Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hello and a very good morning to you. Oh my goodness, it's dreadful out there. Please do stay in and keep us company here at Hochanda this morning. Right, we're kicking off with a fantastic hour. We've got Tina Barnett here this morning. I'm delighted that Tina's with us.
Hiya.
Good morning, Tina. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. A bit drowned.
Aren't we all this morning? Goodness me, it is atrocious out there. But I'll tell you what, we've got a fantastic hour ahead. In fact, this is the first of 2 hours with Graphic 45 this morning. There's another one at 1 o'clock. Watch out for Tina today because she's doing more than Graphic 45. Watch out for a show at 10 o'clock. A little bit of a heads up there as well. But when it comes to Graphic 45, wow, we've got some amazing collections for you. Now we can visit the website to look at these actually because there's so many. Do be shopping ahead. I know some of you already are. We have got something that's going to cover everyone's taste here. If you like Graphic 45, wow. The Magic of Oz as well, I can tell you already 10% of the stock has gone. We certainly have got something for all tastes. Oh, well, there's something very up there, isn't there? Well, there's two things. Actually, the Wizard of Oz, of course, that is our theme for our birthday event, which kicks off tomorrow. It's Raining Cats and Dogs is another wonderful package that we've got available for you as well. We've got all sorts of wonderful albums for you and tags and embellishments. You really are going to be spoilt for choice. Beautiful. You are shopping ahead already. Do continue to look at the website, but of course we're going to look at everything we've got here. We're starting off with Safari. Now, every one of the samples, bar one, has been created by Tina today, so I'm hoping to show you as much as I possibly can. Let's have a look at the Safari Adventure. This is the Deluxe Collector's Edition, a saving of £4. We will have a little flick through the papers there as well. There are 24 double-sided 12 by 12 papers, 12 different designs, and you're getting 2 of each. And as normal, you're getting your chipboard sheets, you're getting your sticker sheets in there as well. They're absolutely beautiful. Straight away you can see their Graphic 45, can't you? With the colours, the quality there, beautiful. Now we've got some unusual samples as well, which I'm so happy to be able to show you in a little while. But let's have a look at the double-sided 12 by 12s first of all. Isn't that beautiful? Do you know, I could frame that, Tina, just as it is.
Me too, it's absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous. And there, of course, on the back, you've got that beautiful print, the animal print there. Now then, look at the colours in here. You've got the parrots there. I love the background on that, Tina, as well.
This is what I love about Graphic 45. There's no plain background. If you look, there's always something there. Some are more obvious than others, but they do so much with their backgrounds.
They certainly do. And as always, you get kind of the postcards or the toppers there as well, which are beautiful as card toppers to put in your albums.
If you're going on safari, what a beautiful pack to put all your memories in, make a memory book with that.
Definitely. If you've been on safari, of course, if you want a travel log of your adventures, this would be amazing, wouldn't it? Or maybe just your favourite animals are in here. There's something to suit everyone of all ages, male and female as well. Just gorgeous. Look at that, the map of Africa. That is beautiful.
It is, yeah.
Love the colour palette.
It's absolutely stunning. I know that I say that probably about all of them, but there's no words, you know.
There isn't,
they are
is there?
Beautiful.
Oh, I do like that one as well, because that would work in so many different ways. You could separate those pieces and use them as borders and ribbons there, or cut that into 4, of course, 12 by 12s.
Yeah.
Instantly, if you cut into 4, you've got your mat and layers for 6 by 6 cards or albums as well. Lovely, more postcards and toppers for you there. And again, the colours, look at those.
Yeah. And those parrots
Beautiful.
cut out beautifully as well.
Yes, they're not too difficult to cut out, are they?
No, not at all.
So you can make everything 3-dimensional. Oh, I must show you some samples. Let's just finish showing these papers, and then I will pick up some gorgeous samples. Look at these. It just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? So there's different designs, all double-sided. You've got more than one of each as well, so that does mean, you know, if you want to use both sides, you've got that option, haven't you? Just stunning. There we are. Let's have a look at some of these samples. Now, the first one I want to pick up, this is the only sample that Tina hasn't made. This has been left by the ladies from Cold Cats because, of course, they love Graphic 45 as well. So one of their famous albums. Now, I do believe there's a tutorial showing how to make this, Tina, isn't there?
There is, yes, on their website. So if you go to their website, there will be a tutorial on this, and I believe that you can also email them and ask them for the cutting plates. So you get the right measurements, etc.
Oh,
it isn't that stunning.
It really is, isn't it? It really showcases all of those papers.
I love how they've put the glossy accents over some of the animals as well. They're beautiful.
Doesn't it make a difference? And on that little magnetic catch there as well.
Definitely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But I want to show some of yours as well, Tina, because there's something here that I think is so clever. If I pick this cushion up, if you have a look at this, this really is a different way of working with the papers. I said to Tina, how on earth did you transfer the detail from the paper onto a cushion? And you said it was gel medium that you used?
Gel medium onto the cushion, lay the cushion flat and put gel medium on and onto the papers as well, and then press it right over so that you've got nothing that's, you know, not got gel medium on, and then just leave it. It has to dry completely, and then you just saturate it with water. You spray some water over and rub away.
What a lovely idea. Now, there is something I will just say about this as well, because I did ask if you overstamped.
Yes.
If you've got any paper with text on, it's going to reverse as you put that down, so watch out for that.
I mean, you can use it, but obviously you're not going to be able to read, you know, the text properly, so...
Wonderful. What a great idea, though. And then things like your tags as well. Oh, we've got tags on the show coming up as well. But, you know, just to showcase these as well. Bottom of the screen, actually, details for the tags, the 11.99 476 273. Just a great way to showcase some of the toppers that are available here. And this is a lovely frame as well. Do like this. So one of the shadow boxes, great way of... Sort of, again, you could put keepsakes in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I love doing home decor pieces, and this was just, you know, it's just crying out, really, to be framed, isn't it? So it's just cutting down the main feature paper.
And there you can see one of the parrots that you were talking about cutting out as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well, £25.99 is going to get you the whole bundle there. 528675 is the item number. Do take advantage while we've got these savings as well. Let's move down because we've got more. We're moving away from the safari now. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, more lovely samples to show you as well. Oh, this is gorgeous. Yes, Romantique. 24 double-sided sheets yet again. Again, you've got 12 designs, so 2 of each. So you can use both sides of those. Again, you've got the chipboards in there. You've got 2 sticker sheets in here as well. The colour palette on this one, again, Tin, is absolutely gorgeous.
It is.
It screams romance, doesn't it?
It does, and I've used this before. I didn't bring it today because it is quite big, but the letterboxes that you get at a wedding, I actually made one from these papers, from the leftovers that I had of a paper pack. And it looked amazing, but this is it's just so beautiful.
I mean, really
it's got some lovely gentleman sheets in there as well, so that's great for your men's cards.
Love this. I've just turned it round because some of them face one way and some face the other, of course. Oh, that's nice as well. Very useful piece for a background there. Again, the colours are gorgeous. You've got the black in here as well, which really makes the colours pop. Just stunning. Lots of text involved in this one as well, which I do love. There's the gentleman look. Look at that.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, why don't gentlemen always look like that these days, all nice and smart?
Exactly.
Like that?
I mean, when we're when we're back to going out again, and you're perhaps a ball or something, invitations for a ball would be beautiful.
I do like that. I mean, some people might think that's quite plain, but to me that is definitely not plain. I think that is an amazing piece to work with in a background to sort of really bring out the detail. The keys there as well. Watch out for some metal embellishments coming up as well that will work very, very well with this.
I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. I am loving the stripes in here, and that one is very bold. Gorgeous. It's absolutely striking, isn't it? When you're looking at the black in amongst those sort of golden colours and the peaches.
And mix all the pattern papers together as well, because they will work.
Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. Oh, look.
I know this has been a real favourite.
That is beautiful. Do you know, you can make so much use of this.
Yeah, wedding albums, beautiful. Now we've got sort of like more time to sit and do things. Making up your wedding album would be fantastic with this one.
Oh, I love that. That is gorgeous. Oh, do you know, I could sit for hours with this one, just stroking these.
Look at that.
Oh, they are just wonderful. Do you know, it feels as though there's more than 12 designs here as well. You know, do you know, it's so worth showing you these so closely because they are just stunning, aren't they? Even the detail, like the little butterfly there as well. You know, the little topper there. That in its entirety is absolutely gorgeous, but there are so many ways you could cut into that as well. Just beautiful. Stunning. Let's have a look at some samples for this one as well. Oh, Tina, that is very clever. The little house clock. Do you know, so look at the MDF shapes you've already got at home, or chipboard shapes, and look at covering them. It doesn't matter what style they are. They work so, so well. I'll just quickly show you this album as well. Oh, it's not an album, it's a shadow box. Ah, that's a really good use. I love that piece there.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Definitely a bit of a Bond vibe going on here. Beautiful. And there we have a top hat for you as well. £25.99 for this one. £4 saving, 134771. Now, wait for it. We are very busy for the next bundle. Already, nearly 20% of the stock has gone, and we haven't seen it live yet. This is the Magic of Oz. Oh, well, you only have to say that, don't you? The Magic of Oz, and it just conjures up all sorts of wonderful images. Of course, it is our theme for birthday as well this year, which launches tomorrow. But of course, here, Tina, you've got something that works beautifully for Halloween.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they are very bold, aren't they? You've got the purples in here as well, which kind of is a Halloween colour, but also this isn't just for Halloween, of course it isn't. This could be for any time of the year.
Stunning greens in there as well when you come to them. They're just beautiful.
Oh, look at that, there's the
figures.
Tin Man. Or in our case, it's Leonie, isn't it? She played the Tin Man for our promotion, our video there. And the toppers. Do you know, I could imagine a themed bedroom with these papers, actually.
Yeah, I've got an exploding box to do, and I've used one of those as the lid.
Wonderful. Yes, I think Dorothy does look like she's got a bit of attitude there. Or of course, in our case, it's Paola, isn't it? Oh look, the legs of the witch there, but they're not under a house this time. You could put them however you want. Of course, you could build a house, put those legs under there if you want to. I like that one. That is very useful. Do you know, I could sit and read all those inscriptions there and really take time. Have a look at all the detail when you get these home. Really have a good look at everything. Oh, the green. There's Adam. Adam played the wizard, of course, in our video. Lovely. Now, that's a very useful piece as well, isn't it?
It is.
Look, you've got all the different characters there. Again, great for your albums, using these individually, your cards, your home decor pieces again, you know, backgrounds in your frames. There you've got all the words. Follow the yellow brick road. Oh. Do you know, I wonder how many people actually consider The Wizard of Oz as their favourite film. I bet there's no end of people. Oh, there's a hand up in the studio. Janice. Janice. Oh, I didn't know that. I love The Wizard of Oz.
I love that one.
Look at that. There's Janice. Look, the scarecrow. Oh, and there's Yanis, look. He was the lion. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, and it wouldn't be
No,
Oz
exactly.
without the gingham, would it? For Dorothy's dress. Beautiful.
I think
Absolutely
that might be a
beautiful.
favourite, that set.
Definitely. Lovely. Let's have a look at a few samples because, Tina, you've put an album together here as well. And I love... Oh, dear, I've just popped something off or something's just flown off there. I don't know if it's a tag that's come out. So the ties at the front have got some of the chipboard on here, but again, make the most of the papers. You really have got the opportunity, Tina, haven't you, to look how to cut into these without removing some of the detail. I mean, that is a great piece with this, the scarecrow on there.
Yeah.
Open that up. You've got those different fold-out pages there. So you can really plan this well. You're going to find there's pages to work so well for every area of your album. Isn't that beautiful? Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, I want to make one of these now.
I loved doing it, I have to say. It was brilliant.
Oh, wow. Yes, you could really go to town with this. And all the little tags and everything, little pockets. What a lovely, lovely keepsake that is. Wonderful. Well, we are very busy in that. £25.99, £4 saving again, 861-831, and 20% of the stock has gone. But it keeps going. We've still got more to show you. Now, the next one, we're moving into something a little bit more seasonal. We've got the 12 days of Christmas. So, do you know, if you haven't started Christmas yet, now's your opportunity. And once again, have a look at Graphic 45 because you're going to get those 12 by 12 double-sided papers again. You're getting the chipboards and the stickers again. Do you know, the price is carried throughout these bundles with that £4 saving. We will have a look again at the papers here. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Tina, I know you said you've done a lot of promotional work on social media for this, and this is another one that's attracted a lot of attention.
It has, yeah, absolutely. I think it's because you've got, you know, something really quite unusual, because you've got pages there that have got each of the poem going through it, you know, the song that's going through it, the 12 days of Christmas. And if you're into your Christmas decor, then you can, you know, you can really make a feature of that.
You can, can't you? Beautiful. Oh, I've got the 12 days of Christmas in there. I really love to see that because I always forget certain numbers, so it's nice to be reminded and to be able to see that. Again, we've got those bold stripes in this one. The colour palette, beautiful again. Do you know what? There is red and green in here, but as with Graphic 45, you often see this sort of... I don't know how to describe it, really. It's almost a rust colour.
It is, yeah. I mean, and also, you know, use some of your other paper packs with it because they tone in really well. So if you've got pattern papers from previous packs, then they will be fantastic to go with some of these toppers.
Beautiful. I love the tartan in there as well. You've got the poinsettias. You've got, you've even got roses in there as well that work so beautifully. Very useful toppers indeed. Now this is the same as well. You've got 12 different designs again, 2 of each, so 24 sheets. You've got the chipboards, you've got the sticker pages. Do you know, these are just crying out to be made into albums as well, aren't they? But as usual, you've got those all over, sort of decorative background pieces as well, which are so wonderful for matting and layering. If you want to cut into 4, you've automatically got 4 6x6s. That's why I like 12x12 so much, because you don't have waste, do you?
No, no, not at all. Use every scrap.
Oh, they are lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Now, if you haven't started Christmas yet, this certainly is an option to consider, isn't it? There we are, 5 golden rings. We've got the geese are laying on that one as well. So you have got that theme running throughout here. There's the roses again. You don't always think of roses for Christmas, but don't they work beautifully? Oh, I love that deep red. I will show you a couple of samples for this one as well. Those birds are beautiful in there. I think that's the prettiest 12 days of Christmas I've ever seen, actually. Looking at the images, the beautiful artwork. Lots of borders and paper ribbons again, so cut into those, use them, you know, running across your pages and your albums, on your cards as well. Absolutely striking backgrounds here. There's nothing plain about these whatsoever. And then, of course, you've got your 12 days of Christmas there, which is stunning. Beautiful. Now, we've got a little card here, but also another lovely sample that Tina has done. Look at this one. Make the most of those papers. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Watch out for that as well, that little embellishment that's there. But look at this. Great way of working with those papers. £25.99, £4 saving, item number 160336. There we are. Now, we've got some accessories for you. I did sort of give you a hint of those. Now, the lion head that I've just pointed out there, the little miniature knockers, they're there. £12.49. You get washi tape with those as well. 609578 is the item number, brand new today. Just £12.49. I love those, love those. Now, we've got more for you as well. Let's have a look what else we've got. The keyholes, there they are. These are beautiful as well. Metal embellishments. Again, you've got washi tape. £12.49. 214866 is the item number. There we go. Now we've got claw feet for you as well, so if you want to make your gift boxes, these are going to look amazing, whether it's MDF or card or grey board as well, of course. These are going to look fantastic. 745186 is the item number, and £9.99. And then we've got a pick and mix for you, so let's have a look at that as well. Now, these are the roses. Oh, they're lovely. You've got nice natural colours, so you could colour those if you wanted to, but as they are, they look beautiful. You've got ivory in there. You've got some red roses there as well. And there's your pink, such beautiful colours. Lilac. Oh, these are gorgeous. And then the hunch blue. Oh, we've got black in there as well for you. Those leaves are very pretty as well. Now, it's any 2 for £14.99, so lots of choices there. You can go for more than 2 if you want. Just make sure it's multiples. 487190. Great embellishments for all of your crafty needs, of course. But it's demonstration time. Can't wait to see what Tina's got in store. Looking at the samples, it's going to be something absolutely amazing. Tina, what are we using?
We are going to be using the Safari.
Lovely.
Yeah, one of my favourites. I'm going to say that all the way through the show, to be honest. But I'm going to do a little trinket box.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, so I thought we'd start with that. So I've already cut my papers down, and I'm using this one. Now, at the front, I'm going to use that side, and then at the back, I'm going to have the stripes.
Wonderful.
So it tones in, but it's not exactly the same. So a little bit of gel medium, which is my glue of choice.
Is this the same gel medium that you use for the cushion, then?
It is, yes.
Wonderful.
Yeah. You can use your
That's a very
transfer.
big pot you've got there, Tina. I can see how much you love
I get through
that.
so much, as you can imagine. So let's pop this on the front.
You really want to use every side of those papers, don't you? And every design.
Yeah. And I know, you know, I'm the same. If it comes to using a paper and then you've got sort of like the main feature on one side, but you really like the other side as well, you've got 2. Just go for it, you know.
Exactly.
Okay.
Lovely.
So let's pop the other one on the back. So even though I'm going to do something a little bit different with this, it's not going to stand up as a book. It's going to be more of a an open up one. I still want to make sure that the underside looks as nice as the rest.
Lovely stuff.
Okay, aren't they gorgeous?
They are absolutely stunning, they really are. And the nice thing, Tina, is you really don't need to mix things up. You can if you want. I mean, there are themes that work together.
Absolutely.
But I think you've got absolutely everything you need in one bundle.
You do.
To create the most amazing projects.
You do. And then don't forget your spine. So I've got my sticker sheet here, and I'm going to put this element from the sticker sheet down my spine, because I
that's
thought
very
that's
handy, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought that looked
it's pretty
really,
as well.
really nice. So it's got 2 stickers in this sheet, but I quite like the idea of using them together. There we go. Just down the spine like that. Okay, so then
Very
I've got
pretty
some.
already.
I know. It's so easy to make something that looks, you know, that looks beautiful when you've got these papers, isn't it? So now I've got these elements here, which I've cut out from one of the 12 by 12 papers.
Okay.
And I'm just going to age them slightly. Let's pop a little bit of this on. So I'm using this is a Le Blanche one.
Wonderful.
So just a little bit, and then just bring in from the edge, which will make it pop a little bit more on the paper. Makes a bit more of a feature.
Tina, it must have been like Christmas morning when you received the samples.
It's been absolutely heaven. I mean, 7 different packs.
Wow,
And
do you
then
know, there must be so many envious people.
I know. And then lots of flowers and the metal embellishments. I'm like, oh.
If you, actually, no, I don't know that you're ever going to be able to answer this. If you were asked to really be pushed into picking a favourite, is it possible? Have you gotten out, you know, something that really stands out to you that you thought, this is the one?
Just in this show, or
Overall.
for overall? Oh gosh, I've got more than one favourite. I've got a pack that's got. I'm trying to think of the name of it, but it's a steampunk themed, and that I love steampunk, so that's one of them. Wizard of Oz, the Oz
So the
one.
Magic of Oz. That's
Yeah,
in
Magic of
today's
Oz is the
show.
other one.
Do you know,
I
that's a
love
lot of
that.
people's favourite. We're very busy on that one.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I had lots of people, you know, sort of like getting in quick because we knew it was going to be popular.
Well, they do need to be quick, actually, because there's another hour at 1 o'clock, and already nearly a quarter of the stock has gone.
Wow.
And we had good stocks of these, actually. $25.99 at the bottom of the screen if you're looking for the Magic of Oz, 861831. We actually had an email come in as well. This is from Kim. Thank you, Kim, for emailing in. Now, Kim did get in early on the Oz collection. She spent her birthday money. Spent very, very wisely, that's what I will say. And you know, Kim is a birthday twin with Hochanda as well, so happy birthday. So pleased that you can share it with us, Kim. What a wise choice. I presume tomorrow then is Kim's birthday. That's when we kick off our birthday event anyway, but Kim, whether it's today, tomorrow or during the event, a very happy birthday. Now, just as you're taking the backing off the foam there, Tina, I'm just going to show this because this is another item that everyone's found. And this is beautiful as well. So if you haven't spotted it already, have a look for this. Now, this is beautiful. You've got the travel album here. You've got watercolour paper, grid paper and lined paper included. You've got this lovely elastic clasp there as well. Of course, you can decorate however you wish. You can see one of the little metal keyholes there as well. You can see some of the safari papers have been used in here as well. Let me just open this up. Pockets in there. There you can see the different papers, the watercolour in there, the lined paper. We've got the grid in there as well. And you can see many of those pockets in there. Very, very useful. Absolutely beautiful. So really, a blank canvas to work with. Love the fact that you've got the cream and the black pages in there and pockets, so it gives you that lovely backdrop. This would work with any of the different combinations of collections, actually, because of the colourways. £15.49, 64 sheets in total, so a really lovely buy. 980166.
Okay, so I've got some of the elements from the paper pack that I'm going to pop onto the front. So this one is going to just give it a slight twist, just to give it a little bit of a different look.
Do you know how amazingly that stands out as well, Tina? Because
Yeah.
looking at the animal that you've got there as the main focus, and then the background paper, you could have looked at that before and thought, oh, will it look a little bit lost? But it really doesn't,
No,
does it?
absolutely, absolutely. And then just
Oh, I
pop
love
in
it.
lots of embellishments down. And then I've got some string here, which I'm actually going to just wind around. And I'm going to pop a nice blob of gel medium underneath there, and then just have it so it kind of sprays out a bit, just to give a little bit of interest there.
Lovely.
And then we have, look at these.
I know, they're beautiful, aren't they?
I do love my metal embellishments, so that I'm going to pop on just here. Oh, no, we don't want it over his face, do we? I'm going to drop that down. Actually,
Now,
I'm
you
gonna have it down.
could, I suppose, add gilding waxes if you want to change those, but I think they're beautiful just as they are.
Yeah.
But you could do that if you wanted to. Don't they add a lovely...
They
you
do,
know, a lovely
definitely.
degree of... what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Yeah,
Quality.
they're ornate.
Yeah.
Do you know, that's a good word. That wasn't what I was thinking, but it's very true in saying that. It does look, well, it looks quality full stop because of the papers, the fact that you've got Graphic 45.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Busy on those as well. Almost a third of the stock has gone. Don't forget, you're not just getting the metal keyholes, you're also getting the architecture washi tape. Now, that's quite a wide tape as well. Hopefully we'll get to see that. That is the gloss black that comes with the keyholes.
That's lovely. That's good for your spines as well. I could have used
Yes.
that down the edge if I wanted to. It's, yeah, very good. So then we're going to pop in some other embellishments. We've got our flowers.
They're good sizes, aren't they,
They
as
are.
well?
You get lots of like flowers in the pack, but they do come in different sizes, so you can really, you know,
I
have
like
a little
that red
pick
on
out. I
there.
know.
That works
It's
very
just
well.
reflecting the, you know, and picking out from where the parrot is here. So I'm probably going to.
Lovely to have a pick and mix on
Yeah.
those as well, so you can go for your colours.
I-
And of course, you could
yeah.
change them if you wanted to. Again, adding ink or spraying over them.
That's right. I mean, and I use loads of them. I just love them. I think they just add so much to a piece.
Tina, do you put your pieces on display when you get home? Do you have a craft room and do you have things stood around on shelves?
Oh,
and
my
things?
house is my craft room. Oh dear, I'm overtaking everything.
Oh, just a typical crafter
Yeah,
then.
yeah. But the thing is, it's like, you know, declutter. Well, how can I? It's Graphic 45. How can you declutter?
It would be criminal to declutter Graphic 45.
Oh dear. So I'm just going to gently pop that over, because what I've done in the
that is
centre
lovely.
is got that beautiful map. And then each of the little trinket sections here, I've sort of lined up so that you can still see
That is
the map in
beautiful.
its shape. So I've got a couple more elements also that I'm going to pop.
Do you know, I could
Just
imagine
here.
something like this just sat on a coffee table, so when you've got visitors,
Yeah.
they would want to pick it up and have a look,
This
wouldn't
is
they?
it, yeah, most definitely. I think we're just going to go for the one on that one. And then I've got different elements for inside as well, so the sticker sheets are amazing. I'm just going to bump that up a little bit with one of the foam pads. So you've got all different things, you know, that you can use, and there's, the keys as well. I think we've got the keys on the shows, have we?
Oh, well, see if we can check that. I know we've got the keyholes.
Unless they've already
we'll have a look, see if we
sold
can
out.
find them.
Which I wouldn't be surprised, they're beautiful. They would look great in here.
Oh, don't forget about those door knockers, the lions, they're like, do you know, I had a door knocker that was a lion, and they are like look, pure immature, what's the word? Something was said in my ear, I've got my words mixed up.
Replica?
You can guess what was said, can't you? I was trying to say imitation, but they're not. They're just miniature versions of a real. These are lovely. I absolutely. Do you know, there's so many reasons for buying these, isn't there? You've got the washi tape here as well. 609578 is the item number. I love these. Oh. You could have an album that's created like an old door, couldn't you? It could be a castle door, it could be a fairy door, it could be the door into an enchanted world. Oh, this is where I want to live, you see.
Yeah.
I want a door like that. I want to go through that door and be in an enchanted world.
Absolutely, why not? So I've
Full of graphic 45.
So I've popped all the trinkets parts in, and then I can have the main part to put a necklace in or something like that. So just going back, because I've not finished yet, because why would you? Why would you with your graphic 45 when you've got things like this? So I'm just going to pop the glue on first.
These are big chunky pieces, aren't they, as well?
They are. And I know that people are probably thinking, oh my gosh, she's putting those onto like a book, but why not?
Why not indeed?
So
these are worth getting as well. $9.99. You're going to get those claw feet. They're absolutely beautiful. Do you know, you would definitely want to have this on show if you're going to use those feet as well. 745186.
So I'm just balancing really, because these won't stick in time.
Okay.
But if I can
do you
just...
know, that really does finish it off though.
It does, doesn't it?
They wanted to slide on the glass mat,
Yeah.
Tina, that's what it is.
So I'm just going to hold that like that. But doesn't that give it another
Beautiful.
dimension?
Oh. Do you know, we'll let those stick a little bit, Tina. We can see them there. We'll let the gel stick a little bit, and hopefully we can see that again before the end of the show as well. We'll be back with Tina in a second. A stunning, stunning demonstration there. Now, we have got more to show you as well. Now, I've got to find Tropical Travel Log. So let's have a look at this. Now, we're busy for this one as well. I presume I picked the right one up. I'm looking for the name on it. Is this the Tropical Travel Log?
Yes.
It is. Right, okay. I'm just popping those tags back in there. So let's have a look at this one. Oh, beautiful colours once again. You found this one. You're liking this. Straight away, you can see the blues in here are going to be prominent. But again, you've got the reds and the yellows in here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I presume this is the same. I'll just double check. I presume we've got, again, the 12 different designs, 2 of each. So I'll just flick away from that one because we've seen it. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, wow. Oh, Tina, these are beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Oh, it's making me want to go on holiday now. Oh, another beautiful mat there as well.
The mats are so popular. I love them. They're one of my favourite sheets in there.
They are. Do you know, my daughter was just saying to me the other day how much she loves maps. Look at the toppers again there as well. Oh, these are lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, the greens in there with the tropical leaves as well. Again, the black is really sort of bringing these colours forward. Stunning. I'm trying to flick 2 at once because I've got 2 of everything here, so I don't want to show you everything. The tropical flowers again there, the green. Do you know, again, I can see the most amazing albums being made. If you like your bright colours as well, think about just framing some of these, maybe putting photographs in frames and using these as backdrops. You know, your home decor pieces. Oh, look at the fish. That blue is absolutely stunning. You've almost got a teal in there as well. How wonderful. Do you know, I didn't see this one before the show. It was kind of tucked away at the back here, so I didn't pick this one up. So this is the first time I'm actually seeing this one. Again, you've got that coral colour in there as well. Those very useful little pieces that you can cut out and put in pockets in your albums or turn into strips there. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Let's have a look at that. £25.99, £4 saving again. You've got the chipboard to go with that as well, and the stickers to go with that. Let's see if we can find the raining cats and dogs. I presume it's going to be this one. It's got to be this one because we've got cats and dogs on it. Let's have a look at this one. Now, I didn't quite know what to expect when I heard the title, but straight away again, look at the colours in here. You've got that very vintage feel, you've got a little bit of tartan in there, you've got those corals, you've got the greens, those beautiful sort of teal colours in this one as well. Oh, I love a bit of tartan. There we are. Look, very bold again. Do you know, it's the black that's bringing those colours out so beautifully, isn't it? Oh, I want to read all the text, but I haven't got time at the moment. I wonder what it's saying on there. Have you taken time to read any of the text?
I
Tina?
haven't actually. I've the odd part, but you know, it's. I just enjoy using them really and
Look
trying
at
to do the
these.
samples.
The postcards are absolutely adorable, aren't they? We've got various different breeds of cats and dogs there. Look at the Siamese cats at the top. So you've got lots of areas that you can do your journaling as well. You know, you can write your dates and things for your memory books. Oh, look at the umbrellas. Well, we can't not have those, can we? When it's raining cats and dogs, and especially that the weather is so atrocious today. Oh, and a little bit of gingham again there as well. Do you know, I haven't shown you everything there, and we have got the chipboards and stickers, I presume, with those as well. Same price as everything else, £25.99 with that £4 saving. Excuse me. And now we've got one more just to show you quickly as well. Oh, I haven't seen this one before either, so this is the first time I'm looking at this. Lovely title of this one, Baby to Bride. So that tells me we're going to be covering more than one occasion here. Straight away, you can see that beautiful soft colour palette there. Oh, I genuinely haven't seen these before. This is a range that I have never even heard of until today. So you've got those beautiful sort of soft colours here, Tina, but again, you've still got that vintage feel. That is so
You have,
pretty.
and it's got like a romantic element to it as well, hasn't it?
Oh, I do
that
like
would work
this one.
really well with the Les Romantique pack.
Oh, do you know, this might be my favourite so far.
Ooh.
I'm loving the colours in it. I do
Oh.
love the bold colours, but the vintage and the little rosebuds, oh, these are my sorts of colours.
They are pretty, aren't
Absolutely gorgeous. I'm thinking my crafter van now.
they? Oh, yeah.
So I need to make all my boxes and things to go in the crafter van. These will work beautifully. Might have to get this one. Oh, look at that.
Oh, I know. That's one of my favourites.
Oh. Do you know, it is hard to pick a favourite, but if somebody said to me out of today's collection, what would you go for? And I've not even seen everything yet. I think this is the one for me. Love it. Absolutely love it.
What I love is there's something for everyone, isn't there?
There definitely is. Beautiful. Oh, look at that as well. Do you know, again, I've not shown you everything. I'm going to have a look through that a little bit more as Tina's going back to demonstration, just to sort of really look at the detail there. £25.99 is the price on that one as well. £4 saving, 237818. Now, Tina has got another demonstration lined up. We're going to the Magic of Oz next. Now, this is very, very busy. Almost a third of the stock has gone. Don't miss out on this. Please check your baskets out if you don't want to miss out on this, because there is another hour later. We have had good stocks of absolutely everything, but this is definitely the one that's selling the best at the moment. Tina, what are we going to see?
Okay, I'm going to do an exploding box. I haven't done one
Wonderful.
of these for ages, so it was really nice to do that. So what I've done is I've taken one of the 12 by 12 sheets, and I will put on my Facebook the measurements and everything if anyone
Okay.
does want them. But basically, the first layer would be a 12 by 12 and then scored at 4 and 8.
Lovely.
And then you turn and score at 4 and 8 again, and then cut out the corners. Okay.
Okay.
So what I've done then is I've then just cut some mats that are going to go on each of these.
And because
Okay.
of the lovely quality of the papers, as soon as you start matting and layering, you've got a good structural piece there.
You
haven't
do, absolutely. And the bits that you cut out as well, I've used them on my next layer.
Yeah.
So don't disregard those.
Now, I have almost forgotten, we started at 7 o'clock. I feel as though I've been in the studio for hours already, which is strange because we were saying earlier, Tina, how quickly time flies.
It does.
But, do you know, I've got to say, we are extremely busy out there. So there's lots of people that got up early this
Oh,
morning.
I'm
I
so
should imagine
pleased.
because they knew Graphic 45 was on and didn't want to miss out on anything. I don't blame you, actually. Kim's already spent her birthday money.
Oh, Kim, happy birthday, Kim. Okay. And then we've got the sheet that's got all of these beautiful, beautiful images on. So I'm going to pop those. I will do it flat just for quickness.
Okay.
Okay. So then pick out the different images that you'd like and pop those in.
Now, we're also very busy for the safari bundle and baby to bride as well. I think there's lots of people that also like that lovely vintage soft feel as well.
Yeah, it has got, it is beautiful and soft actually, and it's got blues and sort of like pinks in it as well, so it's, you know, it's lovely. Okay, so that's our first layer, and then we've got 2 other layers. So again, if you let me know time-wise, because I've got layers to go on each side with this one, so if I'm going to take too long, then just shout.
Lovely. You're doing extremely well with time as well, Tina. About 10 minutes left for demonstration time, so we're doing very well indeed.
Right then. So it just gives it more structure as well, although the card is very, I mean, it is classed as a paper, but it is more like a cardstock, isn't it?
It definitely is. I'm just looking through Baby and Bride at the moment. Baby to Bride, I should say.
I should know where that's gone if it's not on the counter for 1 o'clock.
What are you suggesting?
We're terrible, aren't we? We're like, you know, go and have a look at all of the other sets as well and see what's going on. It's dangerous, really, isn't it?
It's very dangerous. Do you know, I've just had a little bit of time off, Tina. It saved me a fortune not being here. I was, you know, I had to keep the TV off because it was like, if I'm watching from home, I'll be ringing up the call centre.
Yeah.
But now I'm back, it's like, ooh.
Well,
ooh.
you know, I have it on while I'm doing housework and stuff like that. And my husband's probably laughed at that, housework. Yeah. But yeah, I have it on in like the background. But it's amazing if something like catches my attention.
So many wonderful goodies.
It's like you're homed in on things, isn't there?
Oh, I'm just looking at the chipboard to go with the Baby to Bride as well. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They are. I think their chipboard is you know, fantastic, and the stickers are like cardstock stickers.
Do you know, the stickers are on a 12 by 12 sheet as well with this range. I've just found those.
So with this second layer, I'm then going to add some gel medium to the bottom and then centre that in the middle of the first layer there.
Wonderful.
This makes a lovely, because I mean you can do it with any of your papers, but it makes a lovely exploding box if you're doing a gift for a wedding.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, I got the other elements as well. So we'll pop those on.
Again, the colours in here are beautiful because you've got that rust sort of colour in there again. You've got the blacks, you've got the yellows, a little bit of blue in there. The greens stand out really well. You've got all of the characters obviously in there.
These little elements are beautiful. That's it. So we've got
I suppose
those.
with an exploding box, that is just the key to make sure that everything's facing the right way, because as it opens out, it's kind of sometimes they kind of fall in a different way to how you'd probably comprehend to start with.
That's right. And then these, I mean, I love the gingham as well. I think that's a lovely element to the pad. So you can build up these layers as much as you like. The only thing you've got to be careful of is to make sure that you can actually close it afterwards. So you don't want to do them too thick, but then again, go to town, you know. Okay. So there.
Lovely.
And then on the other side, am I still okay for time?
Got about 7 minutes left, Tina. I think I can hear the rain.
Oh, I know, it's awful, isn't it? Hoping it kind of calms down a little bit.
Oh, it really is horrendous out there this morning. Don't know what it's like across the rest of the country. I think it's supposed to be quite widespread, the rain
Yeah,
today.
it is a storm, isn't it?
Oh, I believe it's Storm Francis that's visiting at the moment. Oh, when was Ella? Was that yesterday or was that the last time? We had the winds, didn't we, the other day? Well, we did where I live anyway. It was horrendous.
Okay. So, just add in all of my elements. So hopefully this is not too boring to watch.
Oh, never, Tina. Never.
There we go.
We're getting to see all those different elements of the papers as well, which is
Yeah,
marvellous.
this is. I mean, and I mean, I love working with all of them, but this one in particular is one of my favourites. So again, I'm placing that in the centre, so you can see you're really building, you know, your elements here. Okay.
Wonderful.
So then, what I've done is I've got the lid here, and then I've got another element which I'm going to pop into the middle here, which I've already done some bits inside. Like that, so that's going to stick there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to gently lift up the sides.
There's the gear.
There we go. And then pop the lid over. Like that.
Lovely.
And then I've got a lovely little sticker here from the sticker sheets. Oops. Oh, I see. It's got a lovely pattern on it.
I
So
love
just
the
be
paper you've
careful.
chosen for the lid as well, Tina. How you can see Dorothy just
Yeah,
coming to the top there.
absolutely.
The lion to the side.
That was where you've got the 4 images on one
Yeah.
sheet. It was beautiful, and I thought that's ideal. So let's pop that there. So again, you can do exactly what you want as far as you know, decorating the top.
Definitely.
So just a little twist here of a rose.
Those roses, don't forget, on Pick and Mix. We'll bring the
Okay.
details up for you at the bottom of the screen. So you
Yeah.
get little rosebuds in there as well as the larger flowers as well, Tina, and the leaves, don't you?
Yes, you get I think 3 or 4 different types, which is lovely, and you get these really unusual springs as well, which are one of my favourite things. I love those. And then let's pop.
We've got Janice right in the centre of the box lid there, look. If anybody thinks I'm being rude and you haven't seen the promotional video for the birthday, I am not being rude. Janice played the scarecrow, and what an amazing scarecrow she makes as well. And I mean that in the nicest possible way.
It was good. I have watched it. It's really
It's
good.
amazing.
Okay, so there we go.
That is
so
lovely.
when you pop the lid off, then
There
you've
we
got all
go.
of your sides that come
Beautiful.
down, and then the one that I did earlier,
Oh,
which I need to put some sides on, and then you've got all of your different little springy bits.
oh, how lovely. What a great way to use those chipboards as well in the centre there.
Yeah.
Oh, Tina, another lovely demonstration. We are very, very busy on the Magic of Oz as well. We'll bring the details back on the screen for you there. Don't forget, we've got all sorts of embellishments. You've just seen the gems there. We've got the metal embellishments available as well. Lovely add-on additions to your projects, of course. But when it comes to the Magic of Oz, let's have another look at that one. I've got to show Tina's album again. We didn't have a look through each and every page of this one. So rather than flicking through all the papers straight away, I'm going to show the sample because I think it really showcases not just the papers but also the chipboard and the stickers as well. Absolutely beautiful. And the ties, if I just show you on the ribbon ties, using chipboard tags on there as well, which is a lovely idea. Beautiful. So let's open this up and we'll see if we can get through this a little bit better. It's quite difficult for me to sort of do everything back to front, so I'm going to do my best. But there you can see the scarecrow. Of course, make use of all those different papers. I think, Tina, am I right in thinking that you've used something from every one of the designs in this book?
I have, yes. Yes, I've tried to get every side of the paper pack in there.
Wonderful, and there's lots of little lift out areas as well, so I may not be able to show them all, but you can see that green, doesn't that work beautifully? Do you know, how can you not enjoy putting a project like this together? Beautiful. Almost 40% of the stock has gone when it comes to the Magic of Oz. I'm just going to see if I can balance that there and open this side as well, because this does open up from both sides. Do you know, you can have so much fun building in your different layers, your pockets, your flaps, tucking in those little elements there, the postcards, the little tags. And this is before you start putting in your own photographs or your memories and things as well. Just beautiful. There we are. You can see again there, a little pocket or a little flap there that you can put pictures underneath or write some wording in there.
That's when the chipboard comes in really handy to do the little lift up pieces.
Definitely.
Because you've got the weight.
Wonderful. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, we have got tags on the show as well, haven't we, of course? So just using the tags and sort of showcasing some of the elements from the different paper packs, you can also use those in a very simple way, but very effective way as well. There is a pack of those black tags, and this is one of them, 12 of them in total. You've got the craft and the black actually together, and you do get metal rings with those as well. $11.99, 476 273. The keyholes, those metal embellishments are absolutely beautiful. We've seen Tina using one of those in the first demonstration. I'm going to hopefully show you that washi tape as well, so you can see the width of that. You get the black gloss in this one. Busy on those, 40% of the stock gone. $12.49 is the price, 214866. Then we have the door knockers for you. One of my favourite things actually on here. I just love these. I think it's because it's conjuring up memories of something for me. 609-578 is the item number, and half of the stock has gone. You do get the washi tape in that one as well. This is the gold, £12.49. Half the stock has gone. Oh, now then, a third of the stock of the brass feet have also gone. I love these. I've got a coffee table with claw feet. These would work lovely if I made a gift box to go on the top. $9.99 is the price on these, 745186. Oh, you really are spoilt, aren't you? Now, Tina's back at 10 o'clock, not with Graphic 45. Tina, what are you doing at 10 o'clock?
I'm bringing you New Moon. So we've got an artist called Zinski Art, which is Eleanor. And it's something really, really different and very quirky.
It is, it's amazing.
Really
Don't
popular.
miss out on that. I love that. It's completely different to this, but then Tina's back again at 1 o'clock with Graphic 45, so more wonderful demonstrations. I've just found that tag. I just wanted to show you the washi tape. Lovely width there. That's the gold, of course. It depends which bundle you're going for as to which colour you get, but everything's there on the website, isn't it? Tina, thank you so much. We're back together at 1 o'clock, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. Can't wait. We'll have a closer look at everything again then, but keep shopping ahead of us. Stay with us. Stay nice and dry. It's awful out there. See you soon. Oh, we're going to Dolly Dimples Town at Christmas now. Can't wait for that. Jewellery box to follow. And then Tina is here at 10 o'clock with New Moon Craft. Not to be missed.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
A very good morning to you on this wet, blustery morning. Oh my goodness. I drove through the largest car wash on the way to work today. Please stay at home and stay with us here on Hochanda. And why don't we now take a trip into the wonderful world of Dolly Dimples Town with our lovely Charmaine. How are you, my darling?
Morning, I'm fine, thank you.
It's a bit windy, blustery and rainy out there, isn't it?
It's take your brolly off up in the air and go with Mary Poppins, isn't it?
But I tell you something, in Dolly Dimples Town, the weather is always gorgeous. Sometimes snowing for Christmas.
Sometimes snowing.
But always absolutely divine. Let me tell you about our one-day special. We had an incredibly busy launch last night. Now, a one-day special is all about getting discounted prices for 24 hours. We have got some amazing deals for you. Now, I will take you through the ways that you can buy the one-day special, but I am going to start with that complete collection. That's what most of you are going for, because 3/4 of the stock has already gone. The saving on the complete collection is incredible. £132 you are saving by getting that complete collection.
If you are a Freedom member, there's an extra 10% on top of that £132. If you are a Freedom member, you're saving £142.98. Oh my word. And you get to pay over 3 instalments, and it's interest-free as well. Now, you do have 2 sets for your Dolly Dimples town. Your first set is the Townhouse and Friends, and if you want to go for that, that is everything that you see right here. You have got 11 sets of stamps, beautifully designed, beautifully drawn, and all work together or separately, and you get the choice to make and create some amazing designs. Now, if you do want to go for set number 1, that £41 saving is right there for you, and it's 2 payments of £39.95. So we'll divide the cost for you, interest-free. Then, remember that £41, because we've got set number 2. It's the same item number, everyone, 610149. Now, set number 2 is Dolly Dimples Town and Church and Friends. Now, with this, you are getting your £41 saving, and it's £79.89, so it's the same price, same way of paying, same item number, different set. And you can pay over 2 months as well. But like so many of you, you want the whole complete collection, and why wouldn't you? All of these work together beautifully. They all have their own names, they all have biographies on the back of the stamps as well, so you're really going to get to know those characters. So when you go for that complete set of stamps, you are taking over both of those £41 savings. You're saving an additional £50 on top of that, and if you're a Freedom member, oh my goodness, on top of that, an additional 10%. Can I introduce you to this book? Charmaine, this is amazing. Isn't this beautiful? When you buy a book for young children, in fact, for young adults, or maybe for your friends and family, I don't think they make them like this anymore. No. That magical world, that whimsical world that you've recreated.
Is it a pink pig book?
Yeah,
originally it was a pink pig book.
Yeah,
that one of the girls has turned into a storybook.
And it's
awesome, isn't it?
Oh, it really is. Now, each of the characters, they have their own little biography on the back of the stamps, don't they?
The glasses are playing up.
And are they all based on people that you know, Charmaine?
They could be. They could be.
If you are a friend of Charmaine's, you might find that you are a little character in this stamp set or this book. I mean, that book is absolutely incredible, right through to the very last page. You can make and create something like that. You could make and create beautiful cards as well with those whimsical characters. And what's nice about the design, Charmaine, what I love about the drawings, if you want to add any doodles to them, you can just extend them, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. They're definitely doodly friendly.
They certainly are, and the design team have done such a wonderful job of putting these together. There's a lot of samples
there, isn't there?
Yeah, there really is, and we'll try and get through as many as possible because they give you inspiration, whether you're using these for Christmas time as intended by the name, but you can use them beyond Christmas as well. I mean, Father Christmas is with us all year round, we just see him at Christmas time.
Yeah, he's just hibernating and having an extended holiday, isn't it, the rest of the time, or is he working really hard during that period that we think he's on holiday?
Well, he might be, and that's a story that you can tell when you put your stamps together. Another beautiful sample, this was something that you did last night?
That was in the launch, so that was at 7 o'clock.
And if you open this
the front cover is with the decoupage paper kit that we've got to come to, and the inside is using a mixture of the stamps as well.
Isn't that lovely when you put the stamps all together, especially when you've got both collections? I think this is when it really highlights it.
They all are perfectly matched to go with each other.
Yeah, they certainly do. 3 payments of £32.93 going for that complete collection. So many of you are doing that this morning. So many of you did that last night as well. 637336 is your item number. We'll take you through some of the characters as we go through the demonstrations as well. But we don't want to give too much away because we want you to have that surprise when you get them home. Now, we do have that decoupage paper set available for you, and we're going to take you through the details of that. And if you want to add that to your complete collection or to the one-day special, then you can divide the cost of that into 2 payments or 3 payments, depending on which set or sets you are going for. Now, on this particular set, it's an incredible saving of £29 when you see what you get. £14.96. Let's take you through this particular set. So this is set number 1. 802493 is your item number. Now, with the decoupage sets, this is going to be very easy for you to cut out your card toppers and then start to build up your images on top to create that decoupage look. You don't have to use it as decoupage. If you wanted to, you've got 1, 2, 3 separate images here, plus the hat. You can even draw your own little robin under there if you want to. All on this beautiful cream paper as well, so that would look excellent mounted on different coloured card backgrounds. You've got the houses as well. What I love about the designs here, you can use them in the snow, or maybe just add a little bit of colour and add a bit of spookery. It could be a Halloween house if you want it to be. Again, with your decoupage, build that up or use them separately. You can start to see the value that you've got here in this particular set. Let me just grab that one. These two are together. Wait a minute. It's in there. There you go. Again, the great characters that are in there. Love the drawings. Look at Father Christmas here. Something a little bit different with his stripy top. Maybe he's on his day off. Maybe he's taking that to the elf, because you've got to look after your elf, haven't you, at Christmas? And maybe just getting ready. All the different elements there to build those up in that creation. More houses as well. You've got the smaller elements of the houses. If you wanted to, this would be a good idea, actually. You could have those houses there. You could place the other houses instead of decoupage at the side and start to build and create the scenes. You've got the lovely snowman there, little robin on his arm, which is beautiful. So many different configurations that you could put together with this decoupage set. If you've never done decoupage before, very, very simple, very, very easy to place those layers on top of each other. Maybe manipulate the paper so they stand proud from each and every design that you've got on there. You've got the penguin, you've got that beautiful unicorn there, or Pegasus unicorn, which is lovely. Let's take you through. There you go. You've got your template as well. Now, the templates will enable you to make and create stepper cards, which is brilliant. And Charmaine, can we make and create and sell with this
all
kit?
of Dolly Dimple's stuff you can make and create and sell, as long as you make something.
Of course. Right, we've got your backing paper. Look at this. I love these. You've got your Father Christmas imagery. These match your decoupage images. So when you are building up your cards, for example, let me just show you this, or your wall decorations, you've got the paper to match the character, which is the main feature on your card or plaques. I think that is absolutely fantastic. But of course, you can use the papers for other projects if you want to. You've got a fair few papers and backing papers to go through. So you've got your houses there. Let me turn that way. Be able to see them better when I do that. Lovely, gorgeous blue colour at the background. The houses, let's show you another sample there that you can use to frame the houses. You've got the trees as well, which is brilliant. So everything included in here is going to match together, bring out some amazing designs, use them together, use them separately, because you've got the opportunity to do so. And you've even got this beautiful super smooth card in there as well. So with your card, you can start to mount your designs on there, and you do get a fair few pieces of the card included. So your template, your backing papers and your decoupage to start building up beautiful designs. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Something maybe that you've been wanting to make for quite some time but never had the opportunity to do so. Crackers as well. Imagine those on your Christmas dining table, on your Christmas tree as well. How about making and creating picture stands like this? That is fabulous. And I'm now thinking a calendar. A calendar at Christmas time. You could make that as your main focus in the calendar, and then you could buy those little calendars and put them underneath and then just pull them off if you want to. Lots of characters, lots of designs, whether it be in a frame, whether it be on a card. This is an incredible kit to get for £14.96. Don't miss out on this whilst we've got it. 802493. Right, we're going to head to Charmaine. We're going to have a look at some of those characters. We've got some great demonstrations coming up. The way Charmaine puts these characters together, the way she colours as well and stamps is incredible, and it gives you a chance to learn. Now, if you do want to get some encapsulated glitter card, these would go perfectly with your designs. £9.99, 50 sheets in total, saving £10 on that particular deal, which is absolutely sensational. Now, half the stock has gone. Now, we also have some mixed media stock. We have some mixed media card for you. This is 30 sheets of mixed media card stock. It's in white. It's £9.99, 822474. So that's going to be great for all your different mediums, your watercolours, for your acrylic paints, for stamping on, for your alcohol markers. So absolutely perfect for you. Great price as well. And we've got some cream card as well. Whenever I think of Dolly Dimples and Charmaine, I always think of cream card. Yeah, I always think of cream card because Charmaine uses a lot of cream card. And I think it works. I really think it works with the whimsical characters to give that almost vintage vibe.
Yes.
Which I think works really well, Charmaine, doesn't it?
Everything works from a cream card to start off with, including our backing papers as well.
Yeah, it really does.
They'll all mix with each other. As soon as you throw a white one in there with the mix, if you're doing craft fairs, when we get back to doing craft fairs, you throw a white one in the mix with the cream, it just stands out.
Yeah, makes it pop, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, the cream just works well, but the white one just, it's like, hello, look at me, I'm a bit odd, I shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
So, you know, it all blends together and works well. Obviously, I use a lot of white when I'm doing stamping as well, but I never kind of mix the two. It's, you know, one or the other.
Interesting.
I much prefer the cream, much prefer.
Right, what we're going to have a look at first.
Right, OK, so I'm going to use Father Pew, and he's got a lovely little tail, which you know all about there.
Yes, not just on his body either. A nice little tail, T-A-I-L. Yeah. Father Pew, the church mouse. Father Pew is Peter's father and was also the minister of Holy Mouse Church. It's quite posh.
Yeah. Shall I show you his son?
Yes.
Where is he? I'll show you coloured in one opposed to the stamp. 1 second. Here we go. That's his son. Some of the characters come in a larger version and a smaller version, so you can do, there's the word perspective, so if you want to build a scene, you can have smaller characters behind things and the houses in the background, and they just work really nicely that way. I wanted the collection to be like that. So that is his son there, that is Peter Pew. So anyway, we've got him stamped out, and what I'm going to be doing is, let's just put him back on his carrier sheet and close that one up and move that to one side. I've gone ahead and done a little bit of colouring, so I'm going to jump from one. So I just want to show you how easy he stamps out, nice and easy there. Move that one to one side. There you go. And I've started colouring in with, it looks a bit crazy. If I bring in one that's finished, it might not look as scary. It looks like he's got some serious rash going on. So what I've done is I've given a base coat of a light brown. So I'm sorry, I'm going to spin him round because I find it easier. And given, you can either work with, I think I actually use watercolours underneath for my base layer of that one. So I'm working with an alcohol pen because it's dry instant. So I'm giving a base layer on there, and it's basic colouring. Same with the watercolour. I've decided not to use watercolour because I'd obviously have to wait where it dries to put my next layer on. Then I jump to my pencils, and what I tend to do, so once I've got that cover on, I then go in and start to do little tiny lines of pencil. If I want the area to be darker at one side, just move them out of the way. If I want it to be darker, then I add more of the darker shade. If I want it to be lighter, then I add more of the lighter colour in there. I can, if I'm not going to cut it out, I can add some little flicks up the top. So this is me doing hair, if this makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
And more little flicks going with the, you know, the hair. And you see the ears then start to be a little bit more fluffy and take a bit of character. And then if I concentrate on the face area here, I'll go in with, maybe now I'm going to go opposite. One I've got is, I've actually got 3 shades of brown and 1 cream. If I take the cream in here now, I can start to add some lighter shades, just little tiny flicks of to lighten this area down the centre of his snout. That's the word, isn't it? It's his snout.
Now, it does say here on his biog that Father Pew is a very kind and gentle mouse, but also a very careful and frightful mouse. And this is why he does not like Peter to venture further than the end of the pew, because that's where the church is, underneath the pew, in the larger church.
Yes, and you know, Peter Pew, he's desperate to venture out, but again, he's not a brave mouse neither. He's desperate to go and play with the rest of the people in Dolly Town.
But they do have to be careful because there's so many feet in the church.
Yes, you just don't want to get trampled, do
No.
you? Nobody wants to get trampled, it'd just be rude.
I've got a story about a pew in a church.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, I used to be in the church choir when I was younger.
La la la.
Yes. Scarred me for life. However, I was sacked.
No.
Yeah. Because they said, and it's not true, I deny it to this day, they said that I stuck chewing gum underneath the pews during the choir practice. Oh. And I didn't. It was Jonathan Webster.
Oh.
Yep, sorry, it's out there.
Yep, he's been grassed up.
Yeah, and Jonathan Webster's grandfather was the organist, and that's why I got the blame and he didn't.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Waited all these years to get that out.
And now it's on live TV.
All these years. But that's my association with pews and churches and mices. Mices? Yeah. Mrs. Mices.
You could do the 3 blind mice if you bring that one in.
Oh.
Maybe put some eye patches on instead of his face mask. Give us some eye patches. 3 mice there. So you just carry on so you can see how easily that's coming together. And it takes a long time to build it up to that. It's just a simple flicking. I'm not doing anything fancy. Where you want the darker, you use your dark pencil. Where you want the lighter, you add in your light. So you do need a mixture of colours. And you're not pressing on hard like that because you've got nothing to go over the top. You can use like a poker tool and scratch areas out to build back in some lighter areas if you go too heavy on it. But I stick to, basically, I'm doing my light area like there, down the centre of his nose. So if I bring this one in, you can see I've added more light up the top. And this still wants working on. So if I wanted to add lighter areas, I can still go in and add lighter. Now, doing his nose is very, very simple. Just colour in and leave the section in there for the light. Of course, if you want to give him a different colour nose, you can do.
Do you think the characters that you've put together in the stamp collections, to have the biographies there, to have the little write-ups about the individual characters, do you think that helps you when you're colouring, when you're developing that character?
Yeah, because they've got personalities. It's like we've got, there's a turtle which is Little Blue, but I colour him in green. But he's called Little Blue. Well, maybe he fancied wearing a different coat that day.
Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Because Father Pew is a very kind mouse. And when the other mice could not come to church, he used to go out delivering baskets of fruit and veg to them, didn't he?
Yes, he's a very, what do they call it? A fun-loving, caring character.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do now is a very, very simple jacket on him. So, and obviously you can change the colours, and I'm going to use a beige here, but I'm going to use a similar colour to what I've already used. And all I'm doing is kind of following the line out underneath the scarf where there would be a shadow. And Janice is going to tell me the colours of the football team she supports.
Oh, wow. Blue.
Yep.
And you can add white. And there's a tiny little bit of gold in there, maybe just on the tassels, but blue and white.
Blue,
for Leicester City.
Blue and white. Is it dark blue or light blue?
It's a royal blue.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do. Okay, blue and white and a bit of gold.
Yes.
Okay.
Just a
touch of gold.
Yes.
Because they're special.
I renewed my season ticket yesterday. I'm very excited.
So, all I'm going to do is little flicks. What I'm aiming for, I'm going to show on this one here. If I put the gold, I could do it with a pencil, but if I put the gold like there, I'm drawing like an invisible line with my mind. Now I've done it on here, I could do it with a pencil and rub it out. I'm going to avoid that area so it goes all the way up, if this makes sense. And I've done this repeatedly in a few of the other shows as well. It's the same techniques. I'm not doing anything completely different, and avoiding that inner area for light. Now I can go in with a light blue, and I think I might do that. The same here, I'm going to go for a light patch in the centre line again, just a touch there. And then I will take a lighter blue. We'll do that section there, dot dot, and up and down, and miss, and up and down, and then the same at the bottom. Really simple, easy enough to do. Avoiding that middle bit, flick, 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 and then I will go for the lighter blue. Excuse me, I've got a tickly nose. And just going half on and half off. There we go. And then finally what I tend to do is I will go in with my pencils and tidy up. Now I repeat this process twice just to define the colours in there. So now the lighter area, instead of it being white like this one, this was done on the cream cardstock, so I've got a base to start with. This is done on my mixed media cardstock. And now bring that across. There we go, a little bit more.
Charmaine, I've got a question. I love to watch you colour. I just absolutely, I could just lose hours just watching Charmaine colouring, and I learned so much as well. And it's trying to put that into practice. We're talking about the mixed media paper, which is white.
Yep.
We've also got some cream card, which is in the decoupage kit.
Which is smooth.
Which is smooth. Are the colours different when you put them onto cream card and white card? Will the blue be different?
Yes.
Will the gold be different?
Yes, it will. It depends on how much layers you put on. And there's I like cheats, don't we all like cheats? You know, nice cheats, not cheats that hurt anybody. But I like to make things as easy as possible. Now, having a cream or an off-white, especially if you're doing faces and characters, gives you a base core start. So you can,
cream?
Yeah, on cream. So if you struggle to do faces, you can get away with it. And it's not so stark white as white.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
You know, it's dark white.
Yes.
Yeah, so I find it warmer. It's a little bit more natural and inviting than your regular white and in your face, because then you've got to, I find I've got to cover all that white to get rid of it.
Yes.
It's just white is just too white sometimes.
Got you.
It does have its place. And we do like to use it, but I know what colours I'm going to use roughly, apart from when you choose the football scarf. But what I tend to do is on the bottom of the piece, whenever I'm working, I'm usually going to cut it out or trim it down. I usually do testers down the bottom so I can see the colour.
Yeah.
I also, if I'm using this and I'm going off and I make a coffee and I come back and I've put my pens away, I also write down the number of what I'm using. So I'll scribble a colour and the number of whatever's on my pen or my pencil. And I won't just have that to the side, I'll have it on my piece.
Yeah.
You know, unless we're being thrifty with a tiny piece.
Yeah.
If I was going to do one that was already cut out, I'd have all these numbers wrote on this back side.
Well, that's just...
No, because otherwise I lose it, because I'm so clumsy.
Yeah.
And I have all this stuff around me, and I work in a space like this. So that's just my tips. But yes, on white, it does have its place and things. So this is basically how I've built this one. So it carry on, and it's a lot more work. Obviously, we haven't got all day to do this.
Oh, I wish we did. I wish we did.
But you can see that he's much creamier than this one.
Yeah.
So he's pretty much got a warmer feel to this, and that's why I wanted to do the two side by side.
Yeah.
So this is a start. Then you carry on doing the hairy, and then you do a lot more hairy, and then I've cut him out. So if you want to do a recap, I want to do the book that I promised I'd do.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have a look at that. OK, if you have just joined us, it's great to have your company. Welcome to the Dolly Dimples Town. We've got two options for you and a complete collection. Most of you are going for the complete collection. I would as well, because you've got all of those characters working perfectly together. Now, we've got set number one. This is Townhouse and Friends. You've got some lovely characters in there, each with their own biography as well. You've also got the other elements within the stack. stamps, so you've got 11 sets of stamps in your set right there, and it gives you a chance to mix and match, not just for Christmas. For example, if you have a look at that house, it could be a spooky house, it could be a house at Christmas, it could be a gingerbread house. You can turn it into anything you like. We've got some lovely stamps in there as well that are going to sit with you all year round, like the trees, the reindeers that are in there as well, just by changing the colour of certain elements within the stamps will mean these stamps will keep with you all year round, especially that beautiful corner stamp as well, poinsettia, but it could also be many other flowers as well. Enjoy reading the characters and their biographies on the back. Get to learn about them and indeed turn them into your very own stories as well. And you can watch these shows again on Rewind, so you can watch the colouring techniques from our lovely Charmaine and the samples that she makes and creates to give you inspiration when you get these home. That saving of £41 is incredible. You can buy the stamps if you want to individually. You can go to the website, they're £10.99 each. However, the best value is in the complete collection. But that's set number one, and you're more than welcome to go for that if you want to. That is your Town, Church and Friends. Now, Townhouse and Friends. Right, the next set that we've got for you, same item number, but your different set is your Town, Church and Friends. Now, within this set, again, you've got these wonderful characters, and you can change the colours accordingly to sit with you all year round. Your poinsettias could be your fantasy flowers. You've got, whoa, what's the horse called? The horse is called... Who was that?
Topper White.
Topper White. Topper White is the horse. Yes, you've got large Peter Pew in there. You've got icy buttons. You've got Christmas flowers, which again could lead all year round. You've got Isadora and Mirabelle. You've also got your large red robin. I love that robin. And your great Uncle Feathers, along with Father Pew in there as well. Absolutely fantastic. That £41 saving, it's still there for you at $79.89. And you could also divide the cost into two. However, let's go for the whole complete collection. Let's go for the whole complete collection, because you are saving an additional £50 on top of your £82 saving. Now, if you are a Freedom member, it gets even better. We're going to give you 10% off that price as a Freedom member. It's a why not deal, which means if you're not a Freedom member already, you can add it to your basket right now, 88888, become a Freedom member and take advantage of that huge saving and that flexi payment of $32.93. That's incredible, because you're $32.93. That's your first payment on Freedom. That's the price of 3 stamps if you were to buy them individually or thereabouts. We've budgeted this for you so you can pay over 3 months, and that means you will have all of the stamps sent out to you, but we'll divide the cost over 3 months. It's a wonderful way to buy from us here on Hochanda. Now, with that saving, with that saving as a Freedom member, you're not paying for 13 of the stamp sets. That's an incredible deal. Become a Freedom member today, and as a Freedom member, for a whole month, you will take advantage of great savings and no P&P to pay. So that's the complete collection, a wonderful collection. We've got more demonstrations coming up from our lovely Charmaine, but I want to show you the decoupage kit that we've got available. It's very busy. It doesn't surprise me. It's excellent value for money, as is everything on the show. We don't know how she does it, but she does it well. £14.96, saving just shy of £30 on that decoupage set. With your decoupage papers, build and create cards. You can use the elements separately. You've got your backing papers in there. You've also got that wonderful card to use as well, cream card, which is the choice of Charmaine as well. And you've also got the stepper card template. Make and create and sell, make and create and give, make and create and keep. 802 493, 80% of the stock has already gone. Jump onto that before it sells out. Oh, it's the same for the complete collection as well. 80% of the stock is gone. Please don't wait too long to get hold of that. Do your own math if you want to. Do your own calculations, but it doesn't matter how many times you do them. You are making incredible savings, especially as a Freedom member. Right, let's head back to Charmaine. We've got more demonstrations. What we're going to have a look at now?
Right, let's bring Peter Pew in. So what I've done with Peter Pew is I've coloured him in a few different sort of colourways and skin tones. So, or fur tones. I haven't added the little hairy bits like I've done with Father Pew here, but you can see I've done these with a mixture of alcohol pens, watercolours and pencils, but they're all different, you know, colours, so you can see the variety that you can do. You know, the choice is yours. They're all eating the cheese there and with a bit in the pocket. So I'm going to put these to one side. Now, last night I said that I was going to do it in the 8 o'clock show, and we changed it all around. I'm going to make me a little book. So what you start off with is, if you started off with an A4 piece of paper or whatever size you're going to start off with, it's very, very simple. You fold in half, score half, and then you fold in half the opposite direction. So you've got like a quarter. Does that make sense?
It certainly
and
does.
Score that. And then you cut the side area here. So if we've got a rectangle, you cut one to the right. And then you fold over and you fold back. And then you end up with like almost like a little house sort of shape with two flaps sticking up. Now that gets folded down, and you repeat that a few times, and then you glue them, get my bits together, you glue them together like so. So once they've been glued together, you end up with this weird sort of contraction. And the bottom piece, if I flick to this one, turn my pages, we add a little tiny piece. You can either place it inside if you want, here, or if you place it outside, this is one that I did in live, if you place it outside, it can then become a pocket. So you can then add characters and bits and pieces to it. And this will all depend on the size of piece that you decide to use, of what piece you're going to put on here. And I wanted this one to be this particular size because it works with my ledger page die, and I can slot them inside. So, right, now we're going to decorate it. I have made the cover already, which is basically the front, a little section for the spine, and around the outside edge.
And they're from the decoupage papers, the backing papers?
That's from the decoupage kit. So I've covered the front already. I'm not going to cover the inside. Look, I've got it all mucky with my ink in. I'm not going to cover the inside because that's going to get glued to there, but what I am going to do is decorate that flat. So I'm going to start with that first, and then I'm going to build everything up.
Now, those papers in the decoupage set, they're incredible quality, Charmaine.
They are. I mean, you can see how the ink's taken really nicely to it. So I've just decided that, I mean, that is a really good saving as well.
Yeah, it certainly is.
The papers are 60p each individually, and the decoupages are 80p each individually.
And you're getting that template as well.
And the template is like £4, and the cardstock as well, so it's a massive saving if you want to do the maths.
I'll tell you something.
I just know it's a big saving.
I absolutely...
I think I goofed up on my...
I think you did. I think you did.
I obviously don't do maths very well.
As I said previously, we don't know how she does it, but she does it so well. She just actually goofs all the time on the calculations. So
it's beans next week.
Let's take advantage of her whilst we can. And I mean that respectively.
Yes.
But I really do like these papers. I love the colours that you've used, Charmaine.
Yeah,
it's like a vintage.
It's definitely vintage. It's a vintage feel, and if you want to make it even more vintage, then you can add the browns on top of that as well.
Yeah, do love these.
Oh, they do work. Obviously, it's the match of the characters, almost like a kaleidoscope, so they work perfectly in conjunction, and they work perfectly in conjunction with the stamps as well. I think throughout the demos that I've done, I've mixed in the papers in with. The stamps will mix in with other backing papers that I have in my collection that I've brought before. So they all tend, because they're of a cream background, they all tend to mix and match with each other. At one point, I used to take a piece of paper to a topper, hold it over and hover. Does this match? Does this match? Does this match? Now I'll just get a bundle of them, chop them up and stick them all together, and they just work.
It's a fantastic deal, but we're very busy. 80% of the stock has gone, £14.96. So much included, and that's what Charmaine is using with this demonstration now. Thanks, Charmaine.
You're welcome. Right, what I've done with him is I have backed him onto a piece of black card, and because I'm going to see, make sure I'm doing the right size. Oh gosh, I've got glue in between his legs, that's a bit iffy. Just move that to one side. Come on, we don't want that. Come out. So I've backed him onto some black card, and you could just colour him in with a marker pen. I'll get rid of that blotch of glue there. There we go. And then I'm going to check the back side. and just slide him over so we don't see any gluey bits. There we go. So then when you open it, it's not just a box of tissue. And then if I slide that one that way, in fact I'm going to open it flat. I'm now going to take this one and place that one on there. But I have noticed where I've cut him out, I can see a little bit of the cream carb there, so I'm going to go in with a brown pen and tidy his tail up a little bit, because that will annoy me. There we go, gone.
Now, apparently with Peter Pugh, we can entice him out with some cheese, because he's very shy, isn't he?
Yes, but he's partial to a bit of cheese, just
certainly
like
is.
me with chocolate.
Oh, what's his favourite cheese, do you think?
Oh, well, it'd be Gouda, wouldn't it? Why not?
Oh, yeah.
I just like the word.
Gouda. Gouda. Gouda.
What do you fancy today? A bit of Gouda.
Oh, do you know, my favourite cheese? Port Salut.
Oh.
Or
And I
apple
got the France.
smoked apple.
Oh, that's gorgeous as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just trying to remember the other one that
Is
I
it
really
too
like.
early for cheese, everybody?
No,
it's
you can
not,
eat
is
cheese
it?
anytime. And that thing about dreams, rubbish. It's just somebody who really likes cheese don't want you to eat it.
Peter Pugh also likes the town gossip, doesn't he?
Yes, he's partial to a little bit of gossip. As I said, he's based on a character we know.
Oh, he's lovely.
It is a lovely, lovely, friendly chap. But how do you learn things if you don't know about the bits of gossip?
Exactly.
So they're the two there. I was debating on a tree popping up from behind, but I think I quite like that as it is. So that will be my front cover for my wee bouquet. And of course that could have been on a bigger piece of paper, and it could have been a card. But it's not, and that's the front. So, you know, it's up to you what you want to do. I want to make a little book, and it's going to have some little recipes for Christmas bits and pieces inside it. So if you want to do a recap, I will get my other bits ready and start doing other things.
Other things. Now, the decoupage kit, I've got a lovely card here showing you just how beautiful decoupage is when you build it up. And you can see here this card. Just turn it to the side, you can see those layers added to that. So it really does stand out, doesn't it? It's a wonderful design, and we're really, really busy for the decoupage kit, everyone. Saving just shy of £30, saving £29, £14.96. It's a half price. Well, no, it's even better than half price. So the great thing is, you could buy a couple of those. I think people are multi-buying to make and create for Christmas. Make some really beautiful Christmas cards, something a little bit different, and maybe add some of the character stories to those cards as well. You've got the details if you're going for the stamps of those characters, and they'd be lovely on those cards. So £14.96. That's almost 2/3 off the price. I don't know how she's done it, but I think it's a bit of a mistake. But we won't go over that, will we? Pop it into your basket and check on out and make sure you get it. Now, the complete collection, oh my word, we are so busy for the complete collection. Over 80% has gone. I'm going to show you some samples because we've talked about the particular savings. You can see there on your screen, saving an incredible deal, especially when you go for the complete collection. Freedom members, you are getting 13 stamp sets and you're not paying for them. It really is a marvellous deal. If you want to buy them individually, please go to the website. They're £10.99 per set. But the best way to buy them, of course, is that complete collection. So we'll take you through the different characters. You've got Peter Pugh there. You've got the fantastic horse. I mean, how gorgeous does he look with that top hat and the scarf? Very elegant. Reminds me of Katie's Roger, maybe, if he's going out for a Christmas do. Roger would look great in a top hat. Or you've got the owl as well. The fabulous owl, very popular. I like that. Very wise owl as well. Now remember, when you're buying the stamps, you can stamp out as many as you like, so you can have a whole parliament of owls if you want to. How delightful is this? Isn't that gorgeous with the glitter on? And the house, and that's using the stamps, the poinsettia stamps, but of course you can use those all year round as well, and they could turn it into a fantasy flower. Peter Pugh as well. You've got all the different elements that go with the town as well, and what I love about Christmas time is building village scenes. And because you've got the different size houses, you can really build that perspective, and by that I mean, take this one. So you've got the house, that size just there. Then you've got the other house like that. So you can start, you can start to build that perspective. So you can have houses in the background if you want to, houses in the foreground. They could be houses in any particular country. You've got the church as well, so that could complete that house scene for you at Christmas time. And that's where you've got the versatility and so much scope with all of the stamp sets that you've got here. I love the robin, and this is a lovely sample actually with the white dots in there. I've got a thing for adding white dots to everything. There's something about white dots, isn't there, Charmaine? Yeah, it makes those images pop. You've got the snowman just there with the tree, which is excellent. I've got all these characters written down, but they're just over to the side, so I need to turn the piece of paper around to take you through all of those. So that's your large snowman. You can give him any name you like. Maybe you could name him for us. Email in studio@hochanda.com. And there you go. Again, you've got the smaller snowman, the larger snowman. It's gorgeous, isn't he? A bit like a scarecrow. Just need a little bit of hair on there, like the scarecrow from The Wizard of Oz. Did we tell you we're launching our birthday this week on Thursday? Oh, here's a nice card. We're launching tomorrow. We are launching tomorrow, beg your pardon. That's nice, isn't it? With the trees there, added a bit of twine on there, and you've got that lovely embossed folder detail in the background. Beautiful church, and again, you've got the glorious unicorn there with the wings. How beautiful is that? How beautiful is that? Put them all together and create a story, create a scene, put them all together and create a lovely book. Maybe use them, actually, shrink plastic. Let me just show you this. I've got a wonderful example of a gift. Let me hold this up. I'm going to hold it up against some card, actually. Who made this, Charmaine?
I think it was Sam who made that. There's also a little bookmark as well.
Isn't that
lovely? So she's used the flowers, the poinsettia flowers, and the little... I call them, I think it's English roses they're called.
Yeah.
She's used those and shrink them down in shrink plastic. And it doesn't look really, really Christmassy, does it? It looks quite decorative. What's
nice about this, if you look at all the different elements that we've got for you, if you use shrink plastic, we should have some on the website somewhere. You could make charms, you could make bracelets, you could make earrings, you could make rings, you could make badges. Oh my word. Well, the list is endless of all the different crafts that you could lend these stamps to. The complete collection, 3 payments of £32.93 delivered to your door as a Freedom member. They're £10.99 each. So your first payment is a payment of 3 stamps if you were buying them at full price. And there's another payment, of course, after that in a month's time, and another payment after that. But we make it easy for you to buy. We're not dividing the stamps, we're dividing the cost. We are sending it all out to you. We're not even at 9 o'clock and we're already over 80% of the stock gone. I don't think it's going to last the day.
Can I go home
I
early?
don't think so. We'll find something for you to do. Even if it's just colouring for an hour, hopefully we'll be able to do that. Right, let's head to Charmaine. By the way, if you do have any questions, I try to ask all I can when it comes to colouring. Maybe you've got a question about stamping, for example, different card stock to use. Please do email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Paul has emailed in, so thank you, Paul, and good morning to you. Paul says you are very talented and a joy to watch.
Bless Paul. Is he a relation?
No, but I'm sending a cheque out to him in the post.
Nice one, Janice. Okay, I'm starting with the tree now.
Okay.
This is from the small icy button, so it comes with the tree. And I'm going to use one of the trees. There is quite a few trees in the collection. I have inked it with a green ink and obviously onto the paper. So I've done that. I've cleaned my stamp and now I'm going in with my Versamark. Because it's wet and it's brilliantly sticky, and I'm going to do a bit of embossing, so I'm going to re-stamp it. The reason why I wanted to use the green is just in case I miss any areas with my embossing powder, at least I've got a colour there underneath as well, so I don't mind a hit and a miss. So I'm going in with my shabby blue embossing powder and just going to chuck that on. And then chuck that off and chuck it in the bag. Lots of chucking going on. I only say chucking because I can't think of a more professional.
Chucking is fine. We'll have that.
So that's that. Move that over there. And heat gun and quick blast. And then I'm going to cut out Oh, it's a quiet. I brought the quiet one, but the quiet one is slow. I find that when I'm working on a glass mat, I really need to lift things up with a heat gun when I'm
why's
drying.
that?
Causes condensation.
Is it?
You watch next time. You're doing some drying of paper, lift it up, there's condensation underneath. So then you've got to dry the backside as well.
You've got to dry your backside.
Oh, always.
Well, it's always a good idea to dry your backside. It's always advisable, especially if you're out with friends.
Don't want a soggy body.
No, you don't.
Here
Not
we
in this
go.
weather, anyway.
No. So there it is. It's nice and subtle, and unlike me. And then we get my little scissors and we chop him. So, you know, if you're not into colouring in, you can do fussy cutting. So all the stamps are really, really easy to cut out, and there is a few little cheats on them that you can go in, you know, like in between the legs areas of where they've got the snow, and then piece it back together really easy. So nice and easy cutting out. And if we wanted to add a tiny bit of shading, all I would do is literally follow the line art that's there for you. Can you see that okay? Because it's very light. I think when I put some colour on, it would be, it will show up easier. So when I'm cutting out, because I'm right-handed, I go anti-clockwise, and I try to do my cutting out. I don't like stick to the line. Sometimes I'll either chop the line off or cut within the line, and I just go for it, because otherwise, if you're being really slow and precise and careful, I find that you get that jaggy. So I kind of make it my own. If I have a little bit showing, I have a little bit showing. And
do you move the paper more than the scissors?
yes, definitely, because I can't be doing none of this. I think that's like dancing in a nightclub, you know, cardboard box thing. So yeah, it's all about comfort. Comfort really does help relax your shoulders and just chill out and wind down. So I'm going to stick with the blue as if it was a reflection of, say, a little bit of snow, and just add a flick of colour to underneath the line art itself, and tiny touch just down there, and that is all I'm doing. You could add glitter if you want, and then I'm going to put that in there, and if I want it to stick out, then I've got to colour the other side. So shall we do that?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I like things sticking out.
I'm just thinking, if you use these stamps with some fabric ink, you could make some amazing Christmas decoration for your homes.
I'm in the process of doing that.
Are you?
I'll put some pictures up on Facebook. And
So I was thinking about a advent calendar.
I went too heavy on that, so I'm going to do the whole lot. Can you see how it seeped through to the other side?
Yeah.
Didn't think about that, dozy. I should have used pencil. So I'll just do the whole lot.
No, I'm quite awake today, Charmaine.
Dozy's me. And top of white. There we go. And then we're going to add to the other side, I think we're going to have either flapper in there. Yeah, it's going to go a little bit further over. Right, so I have stuck this page down. I've gone around and done some faux stitching, and this page needs to stick down here. So I'm going to place my PVA glue on the page. Now, normally you would do these flat, but I've already built them up because I'd already built it up. And then you'd put your pieces together. You'd find that much easier than actually making your book and then adding. But hey-ho. So I'm going to close the page on the book. It's like my favourite saying, that, closing the book. And crease that out, crease it inside, and I'm really pushing the glue that's underneath there to make it nice and smooth so that paper sticks. Now, I know that there will be excess on the other side here, so I can flip it in the opposite direction, and whether you choose to use scissors or a knife. Where's my knife? There. And I'm going to trim that one off.
Now, there's a lovely story to Ivor Flapper. He came to Dollytown because all the other penguins would make fun of him for wearing a long scarf in winter. But he came to Dollytown, and now he is a lifeguard at a very large heated swimming pool.
What a cushy job, eh?
Yeah, teaching the children to swim and helping them when they're in the pool. And he's good friends with Icy Buttons, the snowman. And they're either at the pool or at the ice ring. A snowman at a heated pool. Do you think he'd ever come back?
He's a special snowman, you know. He's just like warm weather.
I think these are lovely characters and lovely stories as well.
Maybe have him a little bit lower. Him. Why is my tree a him? Why not? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Just peeping out the top there. And I think if you added a little bit of cardstock to the back of that, make it a bit more stable. Now, of course, because I've used the same blue, we've got the outline there. I'm then going to take a light grey pen, stay down, and I'm just going to add maybe a bit darker than that one.
You can get male and female trees.
Of course, yeah. That's how they pollinate, isn't it? We've got 2 different types of pear tree in our backyard.
Have you?
Yeah, and the pears on them are looking absolutely awesome at the moment.
They? My neighbour's got some lovely plums.
The different colours. Lovely what?
Plums.
I thought you said prawns.
A prawn tree.
I love prawns.
I think something fishy was going on next door. If he had prawns in his trees, you know, he's got lovely big plums.
He's got plum. So I'm just going to colour the back side, just the edge bit that's going to stick out again. Make sure, yep. Blue hair, I don't know why, but I should have gone brown. There's a bit of tape on there. But I just put a little bit because I didn't back this on card, but part of that's going to stick out. And I have done the hat bit as well. So anything that's going to stick out and create a flap, then we colour it. So that's going to go there.
And you've coloured that. I can't... You see, this is what amazes me, your colouring. It looks like it's been produced on a computer and printed. It's stunning.
You can see where it seeps.
And is that all down to the shading, Charmaine?
It's just going back over. I don't do like, well, you know, the professional shading when it comes to things like this. I do like, I like to say quick and fast, but I do easy. Exactly what you've seen me do. I chuck a colour on, I add some more, I go where I think there would be shading, and that's about it. And then I'll go back and add pencil. I've not added too much pencil to top of white here, but I don't generally, when it comes to colouring, divert from those techniques.
Yeah.
And that's it. And
it's a good rule of thumb to have.
You know, it just makes life easier, especially when I'm teaching. If I was teaching something completely different and you're in the environment where you've got people one-to-one, you can go around the table, I'll do different techniques then. But when it comes to like fast things like this, I want to teach somebody something that's easy. I don't want to teach experts, because experts can come and teach me.
But it makes it achievable to people like myself at home to sit down with your stamps, to sit down and watch your demonstrations, and then to produce colourings like this. It's so satisfying.
And it's going back over things to give them more character and it's not just like shading. Like if I bring
definition.
If I bring him in, you can see where I've gone in with a pencil and just done lines. No, of course, I've never seen a robin that looks like that. It's not about looking realistic. It's about getting some kind of depth to it by adding some little, you know, bits in there. And it's very, very simple what I do, because I try to do it where I can actually... I teach kids and have done in the past. So I've got the horse there. I'm going to add a wee house just in the background here, but I'm going to get the penguin's going to sit there. So that's our Ivor flapper, and he's going to go in, and there we go. It's gone fast, hasn't it?
I know. How long have we got left on the show? No, we've not got 45 seconds left on the show. I wondered why Catherine was standing over there staring. I just thought she was being a bit lonely.
Come on, get a move on.
I can't believe that. I can't believe where the time has gone. Charmaine, we're back at 12 o'clock today and 4 o'clock. I don't know whether the stock is going to be, because lots of people do, of course, buy in between the hours. And you can watch any of these shows again on Rewind, so you can watch those colouring techniques. Charmaine, thank you very much for the first hour together today.
Thank you, everybody.
Nice headscarf, by the way. Make sure you wear it again at 12. We'll see you after the break. We've got plenty more coming up for you today on Hochanda. Stay indoors. It's wet and windy outside. We'll see you guys after the break. All right, Catherine, now it's your turn. Here's the jewellery box coming up next. We've got New Moon Craft after that, and So to Grow. Interesting.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina Bee Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina Bee Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning to you all. Lovely to have your company here at Hochanda this morning. It's a great pleasure to introduce our next guest. It's Maggie from Impression Crafts. Lovely to see you, Maggie.
Hello,
I haven't seen
over
you
there.
for a while.
I haven't seen you no, for
we're miles away, aren't
I
we? Oh, it's lovely to have Maggie back in the studio again. The last time you were here, Maggie, I believe it was July.
Yes, end of July.
Yeah, so not that long ago, but it
No.
seems ages since I've seen you. We must
No,
have
it's
been
got to
sort of
be.
crossing
I
paths
don't
a
think
little
we've
bit.
worked together this year.
I don't think we
No, I
have,
don't
have
think
we?
we have, no.
So, do you know, it's a joy to be back with Maggie today, and we've got some amazing prices for you as well. In fact, if I tell you right at the beginning of the show, the highest price we've got on a kit is £12.99, and you get so much in these kits. Let's have a look what we've got for you, starting with the new today. This is Pippa. This is our beaded fairy kit. Now, you can actually make 3 beaded fairies from this one kit, so you're going to get all those components. So pretty. I love this because not only have you got those very pretty beads in there, and there's a little bit of sparkle going on as well, you are going to get the perspex pieces as well, so fairies welcome. Isn't that lovely? Even the wire that you're going to wire everything together is included here. Of course, full instructions. What a lovely little gift this would be. Great to put in your garden or maybe hang in the window. Do you know, these would make lovely little projects as well for the family to do together. Get the children involved. Absolutely beautiful. Yes, hang it somewhere where you can catch the light, so maybe a conservatory or in the kitchen window would look lovely. Maggie, they look as though they're going to be relatively easy to make, are they?
Are quite simple to make, yes. Quite
Wonderful.
simple to make, yeah.
Wonderful. They are absolutely beautiful. And of course, you've got those pretty colours in there. Just £12.99. Remember, that is the highest price we're going to see during this hour. 089546 is the item number. Lovely little gifts as well, aren't they, to make for people. Let's have a look at the next item though. This is our chandelier angel, and you'll see exactly why it's called that. Beautiful. Look at this, just £10.99. Wow, you're getting all sorts of bits and pieces in here as well. Very pretty beads. You've got the metal embellishments as well here that are absolutely stunning. Do you know, you've got all sorts of components again in this kit, and you can create, of course, what you see in here, and not just 1, 2 of these as well. Oh, Maggie, they're really pretty, aren't they? There's lots of sparkle going on there.
Yeah, lots of sparkle, yeah.
Beautiful. Again, to hang in a window.
Yeah.
I could imagine those on a Christmas tree
Yes,
as well.
yeah, or over the fireplace.
Definitely. How pretty are they? Beautiful. Oh, you're going to have a lot of fun putting these together. 488135 is the item number. Now, something a little bit different. We've got the lanyard kit for you now. Now, this, again, incredible value. Let me show you what you can make here. So, there are lots of components, again, lots of beads in there. All sorts of different coloured beads as well, different sizes. You've also got the clasps in here as well. There's wire for you. Now, there are 8 clasps. Now, what you can do here is make 8 single lanyards. As you can see here, we've got a demonstration or a sample piece showing how you, just one way you could use these, actually, to attach a tag there. Maybe if you go into an exhibition or, you know, at work you have to wear a tag, that would be a very good idea. How many times do you put things down and you forget where you've put them? So wear them around your neck. But what you can also do is put the double clasps on as well. So perhaps if you wanted to attach these to your glasses, you could do. There are other things you could attach them to as well, where you may need 2 clasps. So, you know, the options are there. What I like about these as well, they're quite weighty, without being weighty, Maggie, that they're uncomfortable, but they're going to hang well.
Yeah, so you've got glass beads, but you've also got acrylic beads in there just to keep the weight down a little bit, to space it out a little bit, because if they were all glass beads, it'd be very heavy. You'd be walking around dipping your neck with with how much weight there was. So yeah, it's got a few acrylic beads in there, but it's some nice sparkly and some nice sized glass beads too.
Lovely. Such a good idea. I like the fact that you can put on 1 or 2 of those clasps as well, depending on how you want to use your lanyard. But it does make 4 in total. £11.99. I don't think you can beat that, can you? Now, that would be, when it says make 4, that would be 4 doubles, of course, because you've got 8 clasps. So if you want to make 8 individual items, you could do, because you could cut, you know, make the
You'd
length
have to
of those
add
different
extra beads. We've put enough beads in to make 4 lanyards, 70 centimetres long, which is about this sort of length down to the top of where
you could make them a little bit shorter if you wanted to.
You could make them shorter if you wanted to, yeah.
So see how far your kit goes, but lovely to have all those components in there. Item number 825843 if you want to go for that particular kit. Now we're going over to the website next, because there's lots more goodies to see there. We've got some really interesting pieces as well. Look at the doll forms. They're really intriguing, actually. Oh, can't wait to see those. We're going to see demonstrations from Maggie. I know she's got all sorts lined up, but do be shopping ahead as well. We've got lots and lots on there. As I said, the highest price on today's show is $12.99. Now, these are really pretty. The Millefiori glass pendants. We'll have a look at those a little bit later as well. Really good price on those. I know you've already found them. So do make the most of these prices. Do watch the demonstrations, though, because we have got Maggie lined up with lots to show us this morning. I can't wait to see what she's got in store first of all. Lovely, lovely items on the website. Maggie, what are we going to see first in demonstration?
Okay, so I thought I'd do the chandelier first. Okay.
Wonderful.
It's quite straightforward. We have actually brought something similar, but it was in 2017, so that's going back a little while because we have been with you nearly 4 years now.
Oh, wow.
I know, yeah. Even though I know it's your 5th birthday tomorrow, I think I started just under a year after you'd been going.
Oh, I didn't realise you'd been here quite that long,
Yeah,
Maggie.
no.
Wow.
That's why I'm going grey.
Well, it looks lovely.
Okay, right, so the first thing we do is I'll just make up one of the basic components and I'll show you how you join it all together. So everything that you need is in the kit. You will just need your basic jewellery tools, which are a pair of wire cutters. You'll need just a pair of flat pliers to help you manipulate things, and your round nose pliers for making loops. So I have a head pin. I'm going to pop it into one of these lovely faceted beads, then add the wings, then add this little snowflake spacer as a collar, then a head bead, and then a little rhinestone spacer. Now, I spent quite a while trying to sort out the colours of the beads, because when I get them in, I get a random pack, which makes it very difficult, because the one that you've got on display there is random colours, which I like, but then I made the decision to split the colours so that you've got enough to do alternate colours.
Oh,
so you'll
I
get
see.
enough for the 2, but you've got 4 colours, so you've got
Right.
3 then of each of the colours, so you can alternate them around your angel if you
Oh, I
want,
do
or you
like
can just
that.
choose them randomly. The only thing I haven't done is given you random I've given you random rhinestones as opposed to sorting out all those, because it takes me ages and ages to make these
I
kits.
just think it's lovely to have those different colours,
Yeah,
though, and you can
yeah.
mix and match how
Yes, you
you
can. Yeah,
wish.
definitely. Okay, so here's our little angel. So I will cut this down, this wire down, this head pin wire down to about 1 centimetre from the top with my cutters, and then make a loop on the top.
So nothing difficult at all, really.
No.
Just nice little projects that you can sit quietly and do.
Okay, now then, these are our chandelier components. That's why she's called a chandelier angel. They're called, well, they're links, really, but they're quite popular. I like to use these nice weight-wise as well. So I'm going to join my angel with a jump ring to the bottom of this chandelier.
They are very pretty, those components, aren't they?
Yeah, and then with another pair of pliers, I'm putting my hands across here, close that loop up. Oops, I dropped that.
Oh, she's
It's
a
very
fallen
difficult.
angel.
Oh dear, I hope she's not. It's very difficult to see with these lights. I know that's my excuse anyway. I have this problem every time when using small components. All right, let me just, there we go, let's try it again. There we go. Just give it a wiggle like I normally do with my
Okay.
jump rings. Okay, so she's ready to
Lovely.
go on. So I've put the other 5 on to the chandelier already, so I just need to make a space for her. And this one's got purple and this sort of goldy colour. So
I just thought we can make to sell as well, Maggie. can't
Absolutely,
we?
yeah.
Do you know, I'm just thinking these chandeliers would look so pretty on the stand, even if they were just for display purposes and you were selling the angels separately.
Yeah.
So you could unhook them as you
Yeah.
sold them as charms.
We sell a lot of the rings for people to do their own projects on. So if you wanted to do the angels separately and then use the ring for something else, you know, that's absolutely fine. You can do.
Well, we are very busy on these. A quarter of the stock has gone, Maggie, on these already. Just $10.99. You can see here, it does make 2 full chandeliers, but there's so many individual angel characters on there as well, so many components included. Those beautiful embellishments, those little hanging charms that you've got. Do you know, I'm thinking we could, you know, if you wanted to split this down, you've got lots of charms here to use in your mixed media projects as well. If you are making to sell, they look amazing as they are as a full chandelier. I think they're so pretty, really do catch the light beautifully. Just stunning. No wonder we're busy on these. 488135 is the item number.
Okay, I'll just finish. Have I got time to just finish this off?
Yes, of course.
Okay, right. So what we've got is a bit of chain. So I've attached the chain in small lengths to this jump ring, and you've got 3 of them. So I'm now going to open the jump rings on alternate angels and add a bit of chain. I've just got to find the hole, the edge in the jump ring here, and then you can see that.
So a little twist is all you need.
Yep. It's like Blue Peter this. I was making all these up yesterday to a certain stage so that I could do my Blue Peter bit here. But they are quite simple to make and quite quick as well. So I just need to work my way around with these 3 lengths of chain, and then we'll have a finished chandelier.
This is a perfect sort of project, Maggie, for a day like today when it's windy and rainy outside.
Filthy outside, isn't it?
Oh, it's awful.
Pull that up and over, otherwise I'm going to end up hanging it the wrong way up. Right, last one.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's that air conditioning again. Makes me sneeze every day.
Right. So if I pull that up in the middle, hopefully now I've hung that correctly. No, I've not hung that correctly. I've attached it to an orange one. Under the pressure, But anyway, you get the idea.
You can see, we've got the one on the counter as well.
I'll adjust that while you're talking.
That, do you know, it looks so pretty there. And I've got to say, now I can see those alternate colours, how wonderful that does look as well. Just beautiful. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
We're very, very busy on this item, actually. 40% of the stock has gone. You're loving this. I think you've seen, you know, the fact that you've got such a beautiful finished result there, but the fact that you can also break this down into separate components if you wanted to, use them maybe as charms on your albums, gift them as good luck charms. You know, there's all sorts of reasons for gifting these, isn't there? Just $10.99, and that's going to make you 2 complete chandeliers. Whether you break that down or not, that's entirely up to you. But 2 complete chandeliers, incredible value, 488135. You do get full instructions there as well. But I think, you know, despite Maggie's little error at the end there, it doesn't matter, does it? Because it just shows that, you know, you can soon correct anything. It's very easy to put together, and what a lovely project. In fact, everything that we've got here today, I just think the whole family should sit down and make something beautiful together. I love that idea. Now, half the stock has now gone. We are absolutely losing stock left, right and centre on this particular item. But let's give you a reminder of a few more things as well. Now, when it comes to the lanyard kit, again, the value of this is just amazing. Now, you're getting 8 clasps in here, so that will enable you to make 4 double-ended lanyards. Now, you could make them individually if you want to just put the 1 clasp on there. So if you look again at the badge holder that we've got here, that is an idea. Perhaps you just want to put a pendant on there, or one of the angels, maybe, a good luck charm. It sounds like the sneezing is catching in the gallery now. Everybody's sneezing. There we are. Isn't that lovely? And just the absolute ideal weight, I think. You can feel it's weighty enough to hang perfectly, but not too weighty that that's going to pull on your neck. It's just wonderful. A really good length to that as well. If you wanted to shorten it a little bit, you could do, but you've got enough beads there to create 4 of these at that particular length. Just $11.99 is the price there. There are so many different beads in there, acrylic beads, glass beads as well. Now, the instructions are here as well. I'm just going to show you these. I don't know if this is just the packaging bit rather than the instructions. I think these are the instructions themselves. So let me just open this up. You've got colour photographs as well. so you can see there. You've got your full instructions there. So, do you know, think about your badges, your glasses, other things that you may wear, or other things that you put down, and you need them accessible, especially at the moment as well. So there's lots of uses for these. $11.99, a brand new today kit for you, 825843. Right, let's have a look what else we've got for you as well. Now, the Dream Catcher kit. We didn't see this on the first trip down the counter. This is lovely as well. I did promise you nothing above $12.99. So we're looking at the highest price on the show for this one again, which is, I've got to say, $12.99. It's nothing, is it? Such a great buy. Now, again here, you're making more than one. You've got 6 individual dream catchers that you can create here. Now, if you want to use that as a good luck charm again, maybe hang that. Oops, oh dear, I've knocked that over. Maybe hang that, you know, from your mobile phone case, on your handbag, on your pencil case. If you want to hang it on something else, that could go onto your lanyard if you wanted to as well, as a pendant. Really lovely. You've got different colour components again there. Those Millefiori beads are in there as well, those small ones. You've got the head pins in there, the clasps, everything that you need for £12.99, including, of course, the instructions there. 416540 is the item number if you want to go for those. Lovely, aren't they? Now, we've got some brooch pins for you now. Now, these are not the standard sort of just with the pin. These are the really nice ones. So you'd imagine these on maybe beautiful flowers that you would see a bridegroom wearing, or someone who was going to a wedding with the little stopper on the end there. I don't know if there's an official name for those. Is there, Maggie? What would you call the bit that protects the pin?
The stopper.
Oh, it is a stopper.
Yeah.
Lovely. Now, these are beautiful because you've got quite large heads on them, so it enables you to be able to fix quite big pieces. So a couple of samples here. Look at these flowers. Lovely. If you're like me and you like your polymer clay and you like to make your own jewellery and that sort of thing as well, you could make your own sort of flowers or fancy heads there that could go on there. But, you know, silk flowers would work beautifully as well. There's all sorts of reasons for going for these. $10.99 is the price. You're getting 5 of those brooch pins. Really lovely because you have got those little stoppers that protect those pins and stop everything falling off as well. Lovely pieces. Now, these are interesting. You've got the doll forms here, so if I just show you these are really, really good fun. I like these a lot. $11.49 is going to get you 4 of these. Now, I am going to show you some different variations of how you could use it. And if you're thinking, well, actually, they're headless, what do I do there? Well, it's easy. Using the beads that you've got spare from other kits, or maybe things that you've got already in the house, you can form those heads using beads. Maybe again there, use your clay, your air dry clay, your polymer clay. It doesn't have to be a bead. I love the fact that this one's wearing a little hat. Let me show you this one as well. Great fun. Maybe add something like a birthstone there as well, so you can see that heart. That is such a pretty bead on there. Oh, look at the chains, so it's formed hair. Oh, I do like that. That's a really good idea. This one's got a little dress on. Look at that again, wearing an outfit and got a little hairpiece on there as well. So clever, so much fun. Oh, and this is nice. Oh, these are lovely, Maggie. These are great fun, aren't they?
They've been previous kits, most of them, apart from the one with the blue dress on.
Oh, I love them. Because they've got movement there as well. They are great. $11.49. That's 4 of those in that kit for you. 654489 is the item number. Now, next, this is a really good buy as well. You've got your donut Millefiori beads. Now, these are glass. They have been busy. You've found these. Now, almost 40% of the stock has gone. Now, what you're actually getting here is 8 of these. Now, one of them is slightly larger than the other, so they're all really good sizes, but you will get one that is larger. Now, these are going to come in assorted colours as well, so you're going to get a really lovely variation. Just a couple of ideas of how to use these. You can see use as a pendant there, on your cords, on your ribbon there as well. These could make charms again for your bags, for your cases, your makeup bags, whatever you want. I've got to tell you, the price on these is amazing. I mean, everything is. But the Millefiori beads, the name of these come about because of the little the way these little flowers have been made, there's a technique that is called millefiori, where you can create those from things like polymer clay. You may have seen nail art where you slice the canes very, very thinly and then encase them into glass or resin. I can tell you that somebody will have sat and made all of those individually. So such a great buy. £9.99 is the price. Such great kits again. Love the colours in there as well. It works out at just £1.25 per bead or per pendant there. 512897 is the item number. Very, very pretty indeed. Then we have a returning favourite. Oh, these are lovely as well. The butterfly hanger. You can see you've got that perspex heart there with the butterfly cut out. But look at the flowers that you've got and the butterflies again there at the bottom. So you've got all the components to create something beautiful that once again is going to hang in a window. It's going to catch the light. It could be turned into a charm. You can break these kits down again. You're getting an awful lot for your money again. You've got all the head pins and everything in there. If you want to create what you're seeing here on, as far as the sample goes here in the studio, you can make 3 of these just as you're seeing them. But as I say, break those down if you prefer. There's lots of ways you can use them. And again, amazing value at just £11.99 for the kit. 351686 is the item number. Full instructions with everything, remember, so you don't have to worry about that. Right, we've got some 7-day savers to tell you about now as well. We've got a card collection here. This is from Jelly Bean Crafts. Lovely collection. You've got an assortment here. You will get an assortment of various different colours. There's all sorts in there. I know there's some vellum in there. There's some glitter card in there. There's pearlescent card, I believe, in there as well. So a whole host of wonderful pieces. 120 sheets in total for £9.99. You are saving £11. 208070. Now, we've also got some grey board for you as well. This is incredible value. Look at this. £20 saving. You're getting 25 A4 sheets here for just £11.25. These are great for your mixed media. Grey board, a wonderful way of working, cutting out those shapes. You can die cut if you've got the right dies as well. 104009. And then we've got some metallic spray paints for you as well, which will be very, very useful. Oh, now this is Pintiplos for you. These are nice, aren't they? You've got a whole host of different colours to choose from. You've got sapphire, we've got emerald, amethyst, opal, ruby. Oh, that's nice. Citrine is also in there. Oh dear, I don't think we've got an image there. Oh, not to worry. Maybe you'll find it on the website. I don't know. But citrine, obviously, a really sort of, I presume it's an orangey colour. Oh, it's out of stock. That one's gone. That's why we haven't got the image for you. £11.96 is the price there. £5 saving, 673,456. Now, you can use those paints on things like wood, on metal, on plastic, all sorts of different surfaces, even your fabric. You could use them with your stencils, so have a lot of fun with those lovely finishes as well. So take advantage of the colours we've got left. Now, back over to Maggie. Want to see what else Maggie's got in store? Because I know you've got lots of demonstrations lined up, Maggie.
Yes, I'm going to do 2 now.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to do the little dream catcher and I'll do the millefiori as well.
Oh,
but
wonderful.
I have just spotted a mistake with the picture that you've got of the dream catcher because there's no feathers in the picture, because I've just sent Kirsty around to get me a feather because I forgot one this morning. So they do get feathers in the kit, but unfortunately
That's even
the
better
sample, yeah, the sample doesn't have the feathers in it. So I must apologise humbly about that. Sorry about that. So anyway, so my sample that I brought with me this morning has only got 2 feathers on it. My husband said to me this morning, "Have you got everything?" No, I haven't, because I've left a feather.
Oh, well, at least we're giving extra, Maggie, not taking it away. So
Yes.
that's all that matters.
Yeah, so anyway, so these are very straightforward to make up. We attach the little feathers first, and you will get 3 in each of your little kits, to the bottom using a jump ring. And then we attach your little heart millefiori bead, and we're literally going to pop that onto an eye pin, cut it down to 1 centimetre. So we've got the millefiori theme going on here, but these are just little cute hearts. Make a loop on the top, and then you can attach that onto the bottom of your chandelier, with your little spider's web chandelier. Now, with anything I would suggest that you do is make sure that your loops, when you make them, are both in the same direction, because things will hang better if your loops
Oh, I didn't
are the same way
realise that.
round. Okay, now you'll do that then for the bottom 3, but for the top one, what I want you to do is do the same thing, pop your heart onto your eye pin, but this time I want you to do a continual loop rather than cutting it off, and I'll tell you the reason for that in a minute. So what you'll do then is just wind it round and round and round until you get down to the heart. Now the reason that I'm doing that is because we're then that particular one is going to take quite a lot of the weight of the dream catcher. So if we were to just pop that on as it was, or not that the dream catcher is very heavy particularly, but if we were just to pop that on as it is, it might be a bit of a weak link, if you like, in the dream catcher. So because I've put a continual loop on there, I can now attach that to my large jump ring, and then that will then go on my, oops, let's just shut that up. I'll just put a smaller jump ring then on the
I think it looks
dream
pretty
catcher.
as well, having that continuous loop. I think
Yes,
it adds to it.
yeah. And then I'll just join this on, you'll get the idea then. Apart from the fact that yours will have 3 hangers and mine's only got 2. Sorry about that. Okay.
Oh, lovely. Very easy again to put together.
Very simple to put together.
Nice little gifts if you want to gift them, or if you want to sell again, then you're getting an awful lot for your money in that kit.
Yeah. Can I show you how to do something with the Millefiori bead?
You can.
Okay, so I've taken a length of cord, it's probably about 80 centimetres, and we're going to do a larkspur knot, which sounds really technical, but it's dead simple. So if I put a loop, which is in the middle, through the hole, and then I feed the 2 ends through the open hole, I've made a knot to hang my pendant.
Wonderful. Well, I never knew that was the name of that knot.
I can then tie a knot in the end, and I've got a necklace. There we go. Very simple.
Lovely. And you can adjust that if you want to as well. They are so pretty, Maggie, aren't they? What a great buy. Just £9.99. Remember, you're getting 8 of those. 7 of one size, and then you've got a larger one as the 8th one as well. Really lovely. And you could not make something like that anywhere near that price. So lovely to have those ready to go. A lovely assortment of colours as well. Now we have got an update for you as well, the chandelier kit. This is now limited stock. You are absolutely loving this. I think when it comes to value for money, £10.99, you can create 2 of these, just as you're seeing them there, with all those different angels on there. But if you want to break this down, you've got so many individual components as well, so you can work with this kit however you like. They're just stunning, aren't they? 488135. Please be quick on that one. Limited stock. Do you know, I am still thinking how pretty they would look on a Christmas tree. I would hang them where I know they're going to catch the light, because you've got those lovely sort of crystal beads in there as well that are very sparkly. So anything that's a glass bead or that's quite transparent or it's got that glimmer to it, it's going to catch the light beautifully. I would also feel like gifting some of these, I think, as well. I think as good luck charms, they would be beautiful. Do take advantage of the stock that we've got left, because it isn't a great deal. Now, we've also been looking at Pippa Fairy as well. She was, I think, the first item on the counter that we saw this morning. There she is. Now, you can make 3 of these individual pieces, as you're seeing on the screen there. But again, you've got so many components. If you wanted to work with them in a different way, you could do. The fairy's welcome. You get 3 of those because, as you can see, you're going to get enough to make 3 exactly as you're seeing on the screen at the moment. 089546 and just £12.99. Now, the Millefiori donuts, I love the name of those as well. 70% of the stock has gone. Let me show you again the different sizes. So you're getting 7 of the slightly smaller one and 1 of the larger one. Now, colours will vary, but you can see multicoloured anyway. These are so, so pretty. They make the most perfect pendants, but you could use them in other ways as well. I mean, in this particular collection, we've got the multicolours, we've got the greens in there, we've got the reds. That's a pretty one as well. I don't think it matters which colours you're going to to get. They are going to work beautifully on your projects. Really, really pretty. I love making millefiori with the canes with clay, but I know I couldn't make pendants anywhere near that price. 512897 is the item number, just £9.99 for all 8. They are going very, very quickly indeed. Oh, do you know, almost 80% of the stock has gone. Just to have a look again at the different samples here we've got. You can see the pendants. Just adding a little bit of that lovely ribbon there with the cord works beautifully. Twisting some wire. If you've got some jewellery wire, some copper wire, then you could do a very nice twist like that, which I just think adds beautifully. You've got other beads. You can add those onto the cord as well. That gives a completely different look. I can see these being used on things like bags as well. Perhaps you've got a tote bag or something, you want a nice charm on there. Lovely. Very busy on those as well. Let's have a pop over to the website, see how we shop by brand, because of course Impression Crafts, that's the name of the company that Maggie owns. So this is Jewellery Box Hour, but Impression Crafts is the company. You can see everything that's available on today's show and far more besides as well. Some lovely reviews on there to look at as well. There's all sorts of goodies, lots of different components, awful lot of kits there. If you are looking for value for money, you're going to find masses of it here. You really are. But we want to see more from Maggie. I know she's still got more lined up for us, so we're going to hand it back. Maggie, what we're going to look at this time?
Okay, we'll have a look at Pippa. I've just dropped a bead, that's why I'm rummaging here.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Has it rolled away?
It's rolled somewhere. Oh, it's there. I've got it. It was only a little one. Pop back in there. Right, okay, so Pippa, what we do with her... Oh, I need that one. Now I'm going to put it back in the little box. There's her body. I thought there was something missing off the mat then, and I've lost her body, but I found that as well. Right, so we're going to make legs and arms. The way to make the legs is to put one of the little flower beads on a hairpin and then put 4 of the little crystals on, and these are glass crystals you've got here.
They are pretty, aren't they, Maggie?
Yeah. And then cut it down to 1 centimetre and make a loop. Okay, so we're going to do that twice. Here's one I prepared earlier. So all I've done, in addition to what I've just told you, is I've attached both those little loops onto the end of an eye pin. So that's going to form her legs and her body.
Oh, how sweet.
Okay. Now, for her arms, I've taken one of the eye pins and I've added 4 crystals, the little flower bead, a large crystal, a little flower bead, and 4 crystals on the other side. I'm going to cut that down to 1 centimetre. If you've bought my kits in the past, you'll probably know that this is quite a popular way to make arms.
Ah, right.
Okay.
When you cut down, Maggie, is that kind of the standard length that you'll cut down to?
1 centimetre is a standard length, yeah. Okay, so I've made a loop on the end of there. And what I need to do is just manipulate those loops so that they are at the same angle by twiddling them a little bit.
Okay.
I'm then going to bend those in. And then that forms her little arms.
Oh.
Okay?
Lovely.
So then, I'm doing this very quickly. I mean, obviously you'll be taking your time while you're doing it at home. I'm just going to bend that back just very slightly, and we'll quickly make her up. So, she's got legs, and then she's got a body, luckily. And then she's got her arms.
So we
pop both of the holes at the top of that eye pin over the top there. And then we put her wings on. And then we put her head on, because she's got to have a head. And then we give her a hat.
Oh, she's so sweet, isn't she?
She's very good. She's very cute, isn't she? I will then cut that down to 1 centimetre from the top. I mean, if anybody's got little bead caps and things spare in their little stash, you could always give her a little extra bead cap on the top if they wanted to.
Do you know, and the little face is a wooden bead as well, isn't it? So I presume if you were feeling brave enough, you could even add a little face to that.
Yes, you could give her some features. Okay, so that's her done. You might just need to push the wings down, push her arms down a little bit, but you can manipulate those with the pliers.
Okay, because the wire's quite soft, isn't it?
Yes, the wire's quite soft. Now, to make the components to go round the frame, what I've done is I've just added 4, just to just show you what they look like with the little tiny beads in between them. So if I just show you now how to make a component, I'll just move that out of the way, which is very simple. So I will add to my wire one of the bigger beads, if I can see where the hole is, then one of the smaller beads, flower beads that is, and then I'm just going to place a little crystal over the end, and what I will do with that now is then place that back through the small bead, small flower bead, and the large flower bead, if I can just get the end tight.
That's going to lock that in position.
Which will then lock that in position. I'm sorry if you can't see, I'll hold it up in a minute, like so.
We can see perfectly what you're doing there, Maggie.
Can you? All right, okay. Good. Just feed that down and then pull that tight.
I do like those crystal beads. They have that little bit of sparkle, don't they?
Yeah, and then we can wrap that round the end of the chandelier however many times we want. So if you're going to do the little components, you'd just do the same, but you'd put one of the little tiny beads in, then a crystal, and then go back through a little tiny bead, and then pop those on your little hanger as well.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, and then Pippa would hang from the centre there, of
Yes,
course.
and then Pippa will hang from the centre.
Oh, don't forget, this makes 3 kits. Now, when I say 3 kits, you're getting enough components to
her
create
arms are the
3.
wrong way round.
Exactly as you've seen there, or the sample we've got on the counter as well. They are so sweet, so pretty. Do you know, I think if you're having parties for, you know, girls and boys would both enjoy this. You could gift these, couldn't you? You could make them at little parties for children as well and let them be gifted. I do again think, you know, sitting down as a family, these would be great projects. Gifting these as well, you could split these kits down. You can do all sorts with them. You can make to sell as well. Busy on this particular kit again. Almost half of the stock gone. $12.99 is the price. 089546 is the item number, and it does of course include Fairies Welcome, which is so wonderful, isn't it? Now, just another little update on something. Actually, I'm not surprised these have gone limited stock. That's what I'm going to announce now. So the donut pendants, the Millefiori donut pendants, are now limited stock. If you want these and you haven't got yours yet, please, please. Oh, I've just heard the last one's just gone. I was just going to say you need to be quick. You check those baskets out if you don't want to lose out on those. Well done. They are incredible value and very, very beautiful. Right, something else that's almost sold out as well. We've got very little stock left. The chandelier. Oh no, that's gone as well. Just starting to talk and that's gone. Right, can't do that one. One of my favourites actually on the show, I just think these are brilliant, the lanyards. You've got enough here. I mean, this price as well, I believe it's $10.99, is it? $11.99. I knew it was below the $12.99, which is our maximum price, which is just silly, isn't it, when you think of all the items you get in here. But I love this idea. I think I've got to admit it, I don't know if it's an age thing or just that I've got so much going on in my head all the time. I'm always putting things down and then forgetting where I've put them. And I often think, you know, I should have something hung around my neck. I do have a badge for work, so that would work well for me. So using one of the clasps there would be perfect. I adore the length of these as well. You can adjust them if you want to. You are getting enough components here to make 4 lanyards, but you're getting 8 of the clasps. The reason for that is because if you do want to add double clasps on there, you can do. I'm just going to open up the instructions again so you can see. So, you know, straight away you think glasses. You know, we put our glasses down, sometimes we put them on top of our head and we forget they're there, which seems ridiculous, but it happens all the time. There are other things that you could attach there if you wanted double clasps as well. It's entirely up to you what you use them for. You can see with the instructions, you've got the full instructions there. Very simple to put together. Great weight behind these as well, because you've got the glass beads, you've got the acrylic beads in there as well, so they're not too heavy, but they're heavy enough to to hang perfectly. You can see other ideas of how to work them, I'm sure. You've probably got your own ideas as well. I just think this is a great kit. 825843 is the item number. In fact, I'm very tempted because I know when it comes to go home, I won't be able to find my badge. I've put it down somewhere. That should be on a lanyard. Now, let's have a look at our birthday video now. This is all launching tomorrow. I'm so excited. Here we go.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowan Dean, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John next door, Pink Frog and Daisy Chain, who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations, the fun will never end. One-day specials with all your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Haley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Oh, how excited are we? And guess what? I get to launch the one-day special tomorrow night as well for Zuri. So please tune in for that. Cannot wait for the birthday event. Right, let's just go back to Maggie, though, because, of course, we've got more lined up for this hour with Impression Crafts. We've seen some wonderful demonstrations, but we've got more. Maggie, what are we going to look at now?
Well, I was going to just show you a few ideas that I've used to lay out your lanyard to make things easy to make it up. So the first thing is, what I've done is you've got 4 metres of tiger tail in your kit, so I suggest you cut it into 4 to start off with, and then I would start in the middle by putting my first bead in the middle and then working on either side. Now you've got random beads. You've got 8mm crackle beads, 6mm crackle beads. They are a random mix of colours. You might be able to get them to match on either side, you might not, but of course you can work the groupings of the colours out however you want. I've spaced most of mine with the little 4mm acrylic beads, again just to keep the weight down. You've also got some of these little long thin tube beads, just to keep the weight down but to add a bit of interest to it. And you've got the silver beads in 2 different sizes as well. So I quite enjoyed, actually, when I was making this kit up originally, just laying the beads out, deciding which ones I was going to put where. But to do that, as I say, you'll probably really need to start in the middle and work on both sides at the same time, just so that you know that everything will sit right. I mean, if you want to just put them on randomly, then that's fine, just put them on randomly. You might find you want to put some of your own beads in as well, but you won't. It's quite nice. You will have extra beads left over. So, for instance, the strand that you've got of the 8mm has got 49 beads on it.
Wow.
So I've used 10 on each of the ones that I've made up to do it that way. So you will have other colours that you can use. And it is then literally just a case of playing about and trying to work out what colour combinations you want to use. You can take them off, because if you've got the colours wrong and you don't like it when you've done it, because you've not actually finished it, you can always take them off and start again. And then if I just sort of quickly finalise what I would put on this one, going off one length than the other, to actually complete it, all you do is take your clasps, whether you want to use 1 clasp or 2, pop a crimp bead on, which are also included in the kit.
Do you know, we're doing great on time, Maggie, as well, because we've still got just under 10 minutes left.
Oh, wow.
So we've fitted a lot into this
We have. We've crammed a lot in here, yeah. So if I'm just going to do 1 lanyard, if I just shuffle this across just to make sure everybody can see, then I will put probably 2 crimp beads on, just to be extra secure, so that I know that it will hold. So I'll first put 2 crimps on just to hold the beads in place and flatten those.
Oh, I see, yes, to hold everything in place.
And hold everything in
Do you know,
place.
Maggie, the fact that you can make four of these at such a good length, do you know, it's difficult this year because of circumstances. Not everybody's got, you know, endless pockets. These would be wonderful gifts to break that kit down and give something like this, because they are so useful. You know, whether it is your glasses, whether it is your badges, whether it's something else that maybe that you need to wear, or, you know, there's all sorts of different reasons for wearing something like this. And they not only look pretty, but they are so, so useful.
Yep, yep. Very simple. So I've then got 2 threads through another crimp. I'll then put that through my little fob. And then just feed that back through a few of the beads. I have actually on the instructions put a few ideas of groupings.
Okay. So when it comes to tiger's tail, for anyone that doesn't know then, Maggie, what is tiger's tail?
It's a steel-coated nylon wire, and it's just great for doing jewellery with it because it's very, very, very strong.
Yeah.
So it means that you can put something very heavy on it or something lightweight. The only thing you have to be a bit careful of is if you fiddle about with it too much, it can kink, in which case then once it's kinked, it stays in place because it's got this steel
It's good
centre
for
to
threading
it.
those beads though, isn't it? You don't need any needles or anything.
No. And I use it for lots of different things. Except I can't see what I'm doing here.
So I suppose it's just a case of when you're threading through, when you've got a longer length of it, just make sure you haven't got an unnecessary curl in there.
Yes,
because if you put it all that time, that's when you're going to kink it. So just make sure it runs freely.
Yeah. Now, I've actually made a mistake here, and I'm going to own up to it. I probably shouldn't do. Right,
you
I've
could
put
have
a
kept very
crimp
quiet.
bead
Nobody
on.
would have noticed a thing.
No, I'll put a crimp bead on for extra security, but I've done it on either side before I've put the wire back down through it.
Oh, I see.
I shouldn't have crimped it first. I should have crimped it afterwards. There you go. This is what TV does to you. It makes you a shivering wreck and you make mistakes.
No, but do you know, sometimes it does go, it is beneficial sometimes because, you know, to see mistakes being made and then for you to vocalise that and
I am a
rectify
human,
it.
yes.
But we all make, it's the sort of mistakes that everybody could easily make.
Yeah, it's like forgetting to bring your feathers with you as well, yeah. Anyway, let me just pull that now. Squash that, that crimp up there. And then I can cut the wires down. This is a little bit shorter than the one you've made.
I do like the fact that you can adjust the length, though.
Sorry?
I do like the fact that you can adjust the length easily, though.
Yeah.
That is so pretty.
And I think the glass beads, for me, I like things with bling in. I like to put a little bit of glass in things that have got facets in it, because I like my bling. I'll just put the ends of that down now.
So makes any 4. That's 4 double-ended lanyards if you want to.
Yes, so you get the extra 4 if you want to just have it so that it hangs round your neck,
Of course, if you want the single clasp on them, you've got 4 spare, haven't you, as well then? So you can see the whole kit here. We can see, again, the sample here. I'm going to show you the double one again because the one that we've got on the model here is just a single clasp on there. But, of course, if you want the double-ended one, then there you are. So straight away we are kind of thinking glasses, aren't we? Whether it's sunglasses or your glasses that you wear every day, or maybe if you just need, like me, reading glasses, and this is when you do lose them often because you're not wearing them all the time and you tend to put them down. Me and Janice are always getting our glasses mixed up. I take hers home, she takes mine home, so we both need one of those. Oh dear, yes, they look identical, but there are other uses as well. Do have a think about what you would use yours for. Anything that you're taking out regularly that you don't want to lose, that you're not going to, you know, sort of discard in your your car. It's because I drive a van. Not everybody does that, do they? In your vehicle, I should say, or in the bottom of your handbag. There's all sorts of reasons for going for these, and the fact that you can adjust the size there as well. And for if you want to gift these or make them to sell, you know, value for money, we're not going to see better than this, are we? £11.99 is the price there, 825,843. Lovely. Now the dream catchers, these are such a lovely idea as well. So many people love dream catchers, don't they? So when you've got lovely little charms like this, do you know, just to attach them to your bags, to your pencil cases, they are beautiful. They are quite weighty because they don't want to sort of keep up right here on our little stand. Really pretty. You do get the feathers included as well, as you can see there. 3 little feathers hanging from each one. I suppose if you wanted to adapt these a little bit, you could do as well. I just think they're perfect. I can see those again used on mixed media, on the albums, you know, the front covers of albums, little charms hanging from the spine of a book perhaps. Beautiful. You could put those onto bookmarks as well. They would look nice, wouldn't they? 416540 is the item number. There are enough pieces here to make 6 in their entirety. And when I'm saying entirety, that's what we're talking about here, as you've just seen it there, with those 3 feathers on. So an awful lot of components yet again. 416540 is the item number, just £12.99. Now the brooch pins, I do like these. I think these look very, very professional actually, and you know, everything's been thought about because you've got the stopper for the pin there. I'm just going to take one from there actually. Just these fit tight, so that you know they're not going to fall off, that's for certain. A really nice size pin as well. So if you want to add flowers on there, you could do. If you want to make your own pieces to attach, you could do. This is why I need my glasses on a lanyard, because I can't see which end to put the pin back in. I'm just going to put that there. That's how bad my eyes have got. Oh dear me, it's terrible getting old. £10.99 is going to get you 5 of these. 483425 is the item number. Just a couple of ideas here, using various different beads to create the flower heads. You know, they look beautiful, don't they? Whether you're going to a wedding or you just want to wear a nice brooch out, or whether you want to make something personal. Perhaps you've got some jewellery that's been handed down to you, or something that's sentimental and you want to wear it, then this would be a good way of using it as well. Like the fact that you get 5 of those, so you've got those options. Now the next item, I just find these really, really good fun. I love these, so much movement on them. These are your dress forms, the doll forms. Now you're getting 4 of these. You could have them doing and dancing all sorts of different ways, couldn't you? And there's lots of ways that you can put these together using various different components that you've got spare. Now look at that, I didn't even spot the little dog on the chain last time. Look at her dress though. Look at the outfit there, using spare beads. You know, you can have spare beads from other kits. If you've got bits of fabric, you can utilise those as well. I do think, you know, birth charms would be lovely, so go for something that's colour of somebody's birthday, so that's made to look like a little heart-shaped handbag. I adore the hair on there with the chain. Do you know, you can make your own jump rings and turn them into chains as well, perhaps if you've got some spare wire. This one's wearing a very nice sassy dress, isn't she? Oh, quite short. Look at that. Love her, very stylish. And again, great fun on this one. Look at that. You can make little princesses. Do you know, I'm just being asked, which one am I? Which one am I? Well, I don't particularly wear short dresses like that unless I'm at home in the garden. Do you know what? Which one would I be? Oh, it's got to be. Where is she? It's got to be this one with the dog, but I'd have to have 4 dogs on my chain, because I've got 4 dogs. But there I am in my blingy dress, wearing my sun hat, I presume, going for a walk with the dogs. Love it. £11.49. That's the price there. I've just found Janice. There she is. Look, there's Janice. Yes, there's Janice. Look, she's dancing. Love it. Item number 654489. There we go. Lovely, lovely ideas. We've got something else to show you as well before we finish. We've got the beaded butterfly. This is a returning favourite, actually. Lots of components again here. Now, you've got enough to make 3 of these as you've seen them. But if you wanted to break these down again, you certainly could do. So you've got the perspex pieces. So the heart with the butterfly cut out. You've got the butterfly that you can hang at the bottom as well. You've got all those different flower beads in there. There are glass beads, I believe, in here as well. There's certainly lots of different colours in there, the head pins, the rings, lots and lots of components there. Absolutely beautiful. Just £11.99 again. 351686 is the item number for that one as well. Don't we've had a busy show, haven't we? Let's remind you about Pippa. We don't want to forget about this. This was the first little lady that we saw on the counter. So Pippa, within the kit you can make 3 3 of these hangers as you've seen them here. Again, if you want to break them down, do them differently, you can do. Oh, watching Maggie make Pippa was so sweet. I love the colours that she used in the demonstration. These are beautiful, a lot of fun. Hang those in your window, again, hang them from a tree, hang them in your bedroom, anywhere you want. Give them as good luck charms. Fairies welcome. Put them in the garden as well. Hang them from the trees. They would look beautiful. Just £12.99 for a kit that makes all 3 of those. If you want to make them just as you've seen them, 089546. What a lovely hour. What a lovely, lovely hour, Maggie. I've so enjoyed that.
Thank you. Yes.
Oh, do you know when you're back again?
22nd of September.
Oh,
and that's my
be
4th
here
anniversary
before
of
we know
being
it.
here.
Wow. Oh, look forward to that. Hopefully lots of new items from Maggie again. Lovely hour. Do have fun with your kits. You're going to have a lot of enjoyment, I'm sure. That's the end of another hour for me, but we've got lots more coming up. I'm looking forward to the next show with Tina. Really looking forward to this. Stay with us. Menu coming up. Yes, we have New Moon Craft. I've had a look at the samples. They look amazing. Then we've got Sew to Grow. So pleased to see Lindsay back with us as well. Dolly Dimples Town at Christmas. That is 12 o'clock, of course, one day special.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft with mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting's so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs,
We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey design shows
on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. Is it still wet and windy outside? I think it is. I'm so glad you're with us here on Hochanda. Remember, Hochanda is live now all the way through until 10 p.m. on Freeview. So lots of crafting and lots of variety for you and lots of fabulous guests. We've got Tina with us.
Hello.
How are you, Tina?
I'm fabulous. I can't wait to do this.
Well, can we tell everyone at home why you are so excited about New Moon Craft? I'm excited. You guys are going to be excited as well when you see these fabulous, beautiful, vibrantly coloured designs. But can you tell us, first of all, why you're so excited?
Well, a few months ago, when New Moon were on Hochanda, I fell in love with a set, and I brought that and took it home, and I thought, right, okay, let's have a little play. So I thought, well, I might as well do a social media live. So I did that, and I was playing about, and I was using all of the Eleanor's lovely designs, and then I was inundated with people, where did you get that? Where did you get that? So Hochanda had sold out, unfortunately. So I got in touch with the designer, Eleanor, and I said, do you know when you're going to bring it back? I said, because I've had so much interest. And we got talking, and I got talking to Paul at New Moon, and here I am.
Wow. Now that is a fabulous story, isn't it? Being able to craft with what you love, but also as a job as well. It's no job really to get these into your basket at the prices that we've got for you today. First of all, let's start right here. £16.49. This is brand new. This is Doodle Soup. Let's take a look at some of these fabulous images by Eleanor Gazinska. Now these are British printed, British made. Is a New Moon Craft, so wonderful company for you, and using great designers as well. And Eleanor is a quirky, colourful designer. As you can see here, these background, and you can use these as toppers as well, can't you? With the different elements in here.
It's amazing. I'd love to be inside her mind.
I mean, I love the fact that we've got sheets here that we can actually add colour to as well, but also have sheets that are vibrantly coloured to give us inspiration. And the quality of the paper as well, it's more like card, isn't it?
It's a really beautiful heavyweight cardstock. That's one of the reasons that I sort of spoke to New Moon Craft as well, because I couldn't get over the quality of it. And obviously, you know what I'm like for quality with my other brands that I work for. So, you know, I was amazed, absolutely amazed.
What I like about this as well is the division in the middle. You could actually fold that and have that as pages in a book, in a memory book or a scrapbook, for example.
Yeah, fabulous journal pages. They'd be lovely as bases to your journals, wouldn't they?
They certainly would. Love the imagery on here. When you have a look closely, you can see that little bird holding the balloon. So from a distance, when you see it, it looks a great pattern. But the closer you get and the more detail you absorb, the more inspiration you will get for creating with these at home. I mean, that is so super sweet, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Again, more coloured sheets, or sheets that you get to colour in as well, which is perfect. And you've got the main characters in there as well, haven't you?
Yeah, the designs around the edges as well. Use those, cut those out. I've got those in my demonstrations because they are just beautiful.
Now, I love this one.
Me too.
What we need to know is what road you guys would live on at home. So, if this was a signpost on your street, Tina, which one would it be?
I would say anything Hillgate.
Anything Hillgate. I like that. I like that. We know that Catherine would live on Polymer Clay Street, of course. Let's see. I think Mama Makes would live on...
Oh, Rubber Stamp Road?
Could be Rubber Stamp Road, or maybe Paint Bridge, or Pattern Paper Avenue. I would definitely live there in Paint Splash Circus W1, City of Whimsical. It's absolutely brilliant. I do love these. And these are great as well. It's almost like washi tape, isn't it?
Absolutely. So you can use them as it is, or you can use them in the strips. And this is lovely as well, because I love that image. I really love that image. And I like how you can cut out two of them and then pop them on top of each other.
Yeah.
Because the neckline is the same as the top as the hat, and it looks like a dress, doesn't it?
Yeah.
A hat.
You could also use it. Oh, it does. Yeah, the dress at the top.
Yeah.
You could also use it as a colouring guide, so
That's
you can
right.
colour that in and do a little practice if you want to. And then you've got the raining shoes there. I love that with all the different sentiments that you can cut out. So much in this particular pack for you to create and make some wonderful designs as well.
I love that little guy. I think
£16.49, incredible. And that is for 16 sheets, 1 to 16 sheets that you've got there. Sorry, this is Doodle Soup 1, 16 sheets in total. 352409. Now, everything is so affordable on the show today. Of course, buy within your budget, but if you want to buy 2, 3 or 4 of these sets, then it's a good idea to stock up. And if your basket comes to £60 or more, we'll divide the cost into 2, but we'll send everything out at the same time. Right, 36 designs for you now for £11.49. Oh my word. You have got 12 sheets of card toppers here that you can use within your designs, but as we've said before, it doesn't have to be just for cards, does it, Tina?
No, absolutely not. I've cut those out, these squares out, and I've used them in coasters, as you've got there, which Mum has absolutely fallen in love with, and she's going to want those, she said.
That's if they don't get into my bag first. These are brilliant, because all you really need to do is cut these out and place them in the coaster
Really simple,
casing.
but you can then, you know, you can change your images as well. You can cut like the little ladies out there, the frog. I mean, that's so cute.
It's gorgeous.
It's great. It's so quirky. This is what I love about them.
And like you say, the surrounding as well, the frames, cut those, use those.
Definitely.
It's all to be used. With the designs that Eleanor has put in there. I mean, look at that teddy bear. He's saying hello. And you've got the birds there. Use those individually. So within that particular topper, you've got all of those elements.
Yeah.
Or you can use it as one topper or section to your design. So you've got 2 of those in there. Oh, look.
I know.
Now, you may recognise the bird at the top. That goes with some of the backing papers and designs that we had in the first bundle. So you might want to think about that and get these 2 together. Still very, very affordable. This set, £11.49. And you're getting 12 toppers in total. Full of colour, full of vibrancy, full of inspiration, and 20% of the stock has already gone. 168911. I knew we'd be busy for these. These are fantastic. Right, let's go to Doodle Soup number 2. So another set for you of background papers, and you've got 16 designs in total. So let's take you through some of the designs here. Again, as we look at the designs, have a look at the whole of the paper with the surround, with the framework, with the 2 sides, so it could be a journal book, or with the individual patterns. You can cut out sections of that and make these go even further. Again, another fabulous set that you can see Tina has already been using.
Stole one.
But these are lovely, because you've got small patterns in here, but you've also got, let me turn this the right way for you, a really cool design sheet to use. And all of these different elements, I guess you can cut these out and place them together to make a face.
Yeah, yeah. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
I do like that. You've got sections here that you can write on, white space as well that you can stamp into, or maybe just add some thoughts into there if you want to. I love this, being able to cut out the different dresses, and then these stunning designs of the faces. They're brilliant. They really, really are. The reverse of the paper is white. So again, if you want to cut into these and add them to journals, just punch some holes in there and you're way to go. But you could cut out the individual elements in there if you wish as well. 16 sheets in total. 08495 is your item number. Only £16.49. But look at all the different individual elements in there, as well as the framework that you can use with these designs. Absolutely love Eleanor's drawings, and so inspirational, don't you think, Tina?
They are. Do you know what has actually drawn me to this is that you can just sit down, cut out a few elements, and then you'll just completely lose yourself, you know, in the actual artwork. It is fantastic. Just anything goes, you know.
Let me
just
show you some
build up.
samples here. Yeah, it really does. And what's lovely is when you cut them out, you can layer them up like this in decoupage style. You can ink some of them as well, so you can add colour. It's not just cutting out and sticking. You can add colour if you want to. And here's a lovely journal book. Hopefully there's no secrets inside before we open it up. You know, oh no, got to work with Janice again. You can make and create your own individual journals. £16.49, 08495. No, I haven't found our director's personal diary. I just know he thinks that. Right, we're moving on. We've got fabulous prices and we've got some more toppers for you. You are loving the toppers. Nearly a quarter of the stock of this set has gone. We've not even shown this yet, Tina.
Wow, save me some.
Yeah, we'll try. Again, more gorgeous designs, brilliant colours, £11.49, and you've got some tappers. Well, it is. I guess it is like tappers because you can mix and match.
Yeah,
just like you do with tappers.
Yeah. Yeah, you
now
can.
we all want some tappers, don't we?
I'm so hungry.
I'm really hungry this morning. So, your designs in here, beautiful colours that have been used. Even if you don't add inks, you've got the colours on there. You've got the white spaces as well, so you can add detail if you want to, or just use them as they are. Great designs. Look at this, isn't that incredible? With the green hair, you've got the wings in there. Give your characters names if you want to. Give them stories to tell as well. Or maybe they're just going to give you inspiration for your cards. Splitting these up as well, they'd be really nice to make tile artwork on your walls, which I think is really nice. You don't have to have them going from top to bottom. When you cut them out, you can have them going from side to side, so you've got that element down the bottom there. Sensational designs. Oh, look at that one there. Look at the doggy. It's so sweet. It's a bit like Millie at home. £11.49, 12 sheets in total. 989889 is your item number. Nearly a third of the stock has gone. Now, if there are 12 sheets, is there 3 on each? If there's 3 on each sheet and there's 12 sheets, there's 36 designs, not 35. Even I know that.
I think there may be one that's got 2 on it.
No, there's one that's got 2. Stand corrected. Stand in the corner, Janice. Go on the naughty step.
Oh, dear.
Enter back into the fold. Yes, there's probably one with, yes, just there. Never question, never question the makers of the L. I stand corrected. I'll shut up. I'll awkwardly move on.
Seamless.
Seamless. Seamless. We've got another paper pad for you here, and this is gorgeous. Let me take you through the designs in this. £14.99. I'll keep it on the table if I may, because it might make it easier for me to flick through for you guys at home. So 4 designs on that particular sheet. You've got 24 sheets in the book. Single-sided, so white on one side, and then you've got the elements to start creating. Great quality in here, Tina.
I know, and this is, I mean, look at those. Now, I've cut those out on some of my designs, and they are just beautiful. But what I will say about this is you've got backing papers, you've got toppers, you've got little elements to cut out as well. So it's a really good one if there's, you know, you've got the budget just for one thing, maybe.
Yeah.
So it's a really, really lovely one to buy.
Lots of characters. Now, the paper is environmentally friendly, and it's made from recycled materials, all printed here in the UK. It's premium quality as well. I love that. It is luxury, isn't it? It's luxury
It
paper.
really,
You can tell
really
by
is.
the feel of it.
Yeah, because I know what it's like. I mean, I brought these from Hochanda myself.
Yes.
So I know what it's like. You don't know what the quality's going to be, but as soon as I got it home, I was amazed.
I'm just looking at the characters here. I wonder if we could acquaint these to characters here at Hochanda. That would be Lou Withers.
Yeah.
That could be Leonie. That is Paola. No, that's Paola. That's Alex. That one there is... That could be Hayley, the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. And if you know all about our birthday, you'll know I'm not being rude to Hayley. Dungarees, that's got to be me, just at the side there. Yeah, that's got to be Catherine, next to there, with the lovely flowy dresses. That one there is Yanis. And that one's me. That could be me. No, I'm going to get... That's me. That's me just there. Blue hair would be Kay from Indigo Blue. Definitely. With a fish on her head. And she's always got a fish on her head when she comes here to Hochanda. You might give your... We always have to tell her, take the fish off your head before you come in. We don't, if you're watching Kay. Anyway. Lovely collage papers as well, beautiful colours that have been used here. You can add your colour if you want to. Nearly a third of the stock has gone. Maybe you're going to add your own names and your own characters. You've got your own designs to put on here, your own stamps to stamp on here, so you've got some background papers. Love that one with all the colours.
Yeah, I know. It is beautiful. It really is. And then you can add your own doodles on there as well if you want to.
Wow, look at that. And I think this is very inspirational as well, because you might be taking your own watercolour paints and Posca pens, other pens are available of course, to your papers to create designs similar. You've got your tags in there as well, so great value for money. Beautiful tags to use as gifts or maybe put into your journals, put into your diaries. Great backing papers in there, brilliant for your albums and your memory books as well. £14.99. Very, very busy for that, everyone. Right, now, items that we've seen before, but we're also busy today for them. Here we go. £15.99 for all of this. Oh, my word. This is your journal journey. You've got 14 sheets included in this particular deal. I've got a sense people are going to be multi-buying. I've got a sense people are going to be buying more than one set as well. You're more than welcome to do that. That's 018398. Then we've also got some background sheets. I'll get there in a moment, sorry. Background sheets and toppers for you. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone, and that is a fantastic bundle, it really is. Beautifully coloured as well and designed by Eleanor. 019939 is your item number, and if you want to go for that, it's £28.99. You lucky people, these are absolutely gorgeous. You are going to love these just as much as Tina did, and who knows? Maybe we'll see one of you here on Hochanda. You never know. Not that I want to take it away from Tina.
I was going to say,
no.
Thanks.
Yeah. Maybe you can replace Tina here at Hochanda. I'm only kidding. You're more than likely to replace myself more than Tina. Right, Tina, what are we going to look at whilst we've got you?
Well, while I'm here... I've got a beautiful journal here.
Yes.
And I'm just going to place. So, as I said before, it's just let your imagination run.
Okay.
Okay, so using a little bit of my gel media, I would do this a lot smoother if I was doing it at home, but I want to get through so many things. There's so many things to show you, and before people just buy them all.
Before they all go. We are busy, everybody.
There we go. So we've got our beautiful backing paper down here. Now I've got one of the lovely Abs, our All and Create. Got one of his stencils here, so you can use all of your bits from, you know, your other suppliers.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to put I know it's quite bright, but I love that. So just a little bit here, just to add a little bit of my blue in.
We've got some stamps actually from All and Create, Abs and the team, and they're on a 7-day saver, so you might want to pop those into your basket because they would work very, very well with the toppers to create those backgrounds. Here they are, £15.97, saving £15 on that deal, and you're going to be able to use these stamps with your gel plates, on these background papers with your toppers as well, so it's a very good point that Tina has made there. Perhaps you'll be here for another show.
You never know.
But I love the way you've instantly changed that journal. You've personalised it, but you're not paying premium money to buy a designer journal. You've designed it yourself.
But you've got designer images, you know, so it's fantastic. Now, I was talking to you about like the edges and everything. I mean, look at this. You wouldn't want to throw that, would you?
No.
So I'm going to just start building up all of my elements.
I'm going to ask you actually, you're using gel medium there.
Yes.
So you've not said glue, you've not said a tape pen or a tape runner or anything like that, red liner tape. We do have some of that, 7-day savers. Why gel medium, and what is gel medium?
Gel medium, it's like a PVA, but it's got more of a gel texture to it. So it gives, there's a little bit of give, and once it's on there, then it's not coming off. It's stuck.
Do you get wiggle room with it?
You do get wiggle room with it, which is another reason that I like to use it.
And by that we mean when you place something down, you've got enough time just to manoeuvre it a little bit. Wiggle it just a little bit.
Okay, let's just grab my scissors. So what I love to do as well is I love arrows. I love arrows on work.
Do you?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's one of the things that I absolutely love to pop on.
I suppose it points you in the right direction, doesn't it?
Someone help.
Did you not sign the disclaimer before you did the show with me? Everyone usually does.
There we go. I love working with you, Janice.
I love working with you. For now, anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Until someone else takes over, as you've advertised my job. So, because they are such good quality, then you can manipulate them to give them, you know, a little bit of a curve.
Yeah.
So, oh, look, it's so nice.
You didn't spritz that with anything, just a slight little bend?
Yeah, you can spritz it if you want to.
Yeah.
But I tend to just bend them around, or I'll get a pencil and go around.
Now, I noticed
like
you used quite a bit of the gel medium in the middle. Is that to give it a lift?
It is. So you can go back to your silicone glue if you want to. That's a good way. Hot glue, if that's what you prefer.
Yeah.
Look. So basically, I'm just building up. So I'm actually going to cut that off. So I want that a little bit lower and place her here.
They're quite characters, aren't they,
They
these
are
images?
just wonderful. And you just, your imagination goes, like, I know that Eleanor laughs at me because when I do the lives, I'm making up stories as I go along. So
are you?
in my head,
yes,
this is the little girl, and this is her big sister. And she's looking at her and thinking, why aren't I allowed to wear makeup like that?
Oh.
See?
Well, one day
and the little
you will.
Yeah, that's right. So that's the story in my head. Okay. And then we've got some beautiful, beautiful flowers. So again, I'm just popping them.
Do you think that's a lovingly look, or do you think she's a bit cheesed off that she can't wear the makeup?
I think she admires her big sister.
Oh.
Yeah, like I do mine.
Oh, do you? What's your sister's name?
Sally.
Sally. If you're watching, Sally, hello.
I blame her for everything, but
do you?
like sisters do. And let's just pop that there. There we go. Yeah, it's like I got caught in the rain. My hair's gone funny. Why aren't you here? Oh dear.
Oh, I just used to get hit over the head with a brush.
Did you? Yeah, I did. Do you know, no, I can understand.
My goodness! I was going to give everyone a sob story then. Where's my jumper? I don't know. Oh, I'll find it. I'll find it. Well,
there.
Please don't hit anyone on the head
No,
with a brush.
no.
Ever.
As tempting as it might be.
Can we just clear the set of any hairbrush? Just to clarify at home, we do like each other, don't we? Yes, we do.
We wouldn't mess around if we didn't, would we?
No. Just you wait till you're outside then. No, you're kidding.
There. So I love just putting little elements like this. So I've used the background papers, and these are actually some elements from the Elizabeth Craft Designs
okay.
journals.
Yes.
Yeah. They've got some beautiful things in there.
Well, I think that this collection would go with a lot of the collections that we have here on Hochanda. It would go with the Dolly Dimples One Day Special. It would go with the graphic 45 papers that we've got. It would go with the journals that we sell as well. And talking of that, I've got a journal here that you've created. Again, nothing personal in here?
No, no.
We'll see. Right, and this
That's
journal
how it's all started.
Is it?
Yeah.
And this journal's from Els. It's a lovely colour, but we open it up and we see these beautiful designs and colours and collages of all different papers cut out and placed together. And this is going to give you that inspiration. I mean, isn't that fun? They're quirky, they're colourful. You can use these as dividers. You can use these as inspirations on your journals. I mean, look at these guys. Aren't these cute? Which collection is this from?
This was the original collection, so it's your 12 by 12 and the toppers.
Wow, oh look at that.
I know, and see, and you can understand, can't you? I mean, you know, you don't have to be a crafter that's been doing it for ages. You just go for it, you know, do your layers, do whatever you want to do, whatever takes your fancy, because basically that's what Eleanor's done when she's drawn them. You know, you can tell how free she is when she draws.
Oh, look at that. I think they're very inspirational.
They are.
Down
Absolutely.
to the free flow of the design, but also the colours as well. The colours that have been used are fantastic. Maybe colours that perhaps you wouldn't normally use together, but after seeing them together, you know they work so well. Add colour and design to these if you want to, but also you've got the choice to leave them exactly as they are, or maybe add some glossy accents, which I love glossy accents. I love that shiny look or embossed look that you can put on there, because you don't need to stamp to emboss. You could just add some ink in different places, or even with a quickie pen.
Yes.
Around some of the designs you could emboss that way.
There's a beautiful image of a lady, and it's got like the eye monocle on it. It's a bit steampunky, and I put the glossy accents on that.
Oh, I'll try and find
I think it's on front of one of the books.
On front of one of the books.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Isn't she stunning?
Oh my! Look at this. Oh.
Yeah, isn't she stunning?
That is, yeah, I love that. It does. It almost looks like a cabochon.
Yeah, which you could do as well. Why
Yeah,
not?
you could. You could do all sorts. All sorts. Fabulous. Right,
Brilliant.
sorry. Back
That's
to your
fine.
book.
So I've added lots of different elements, and what I love to do is then add my own doodles.
Oh, okay.
Now, what I would advise is if you are using a blue light gel medium, let it dry, okay? Because once it's on the nib of your pen, it's very hard to get the pen clear.
Like things on the tip of your tongue when you shouldn't say them.
Oh dear. So here I go. I'm just going to go round the edge of some of my elements, and then it just shows you how I'm not being careful, because I want it to look squiggly.
Yeah.
And then around this beautiful image, and around our lovely little girl here.
You know, when you do that, I think it makes it more personal to you.
It does.
Because you're adding your own pen work onto the stamps.
Absolutely. So, yeah, just play, you know, put some little lines, perhaps.
It's actually very good. Lottie, our producer, just said if you're just starting out crafting.
Yes.
It's very good because you've just used some gel medium and a pen.
That's
look
right.
what you've created.
Exactly, exactly. So then what I like to do also is just to add a little border here and there and some faux stitches. And you just make it, you know, you're making it your own. So you've got the stunning artwork to start with, and then you can even sort of like darken down her little pupils there. And I think that's lovely. A little saying for them with my story.
Oh. And what does that say? If you like...
I like you a lottie. It's like a little, but it's a lot.
Oh, that's like our producer, Lottie. I like you a Lottie.
Oh, yeah. That's
How
a great one for Lottie, isn't it?
How apt. Very good.
There.
I wonder if we could get one for Christopher Baker, our director. We'll see if we can perhaps do one for him.
So you can also go darker as well, and the more you sort of like go around, the more she's going to pop out the page.
I
But
really
there,
like
just
that.
play, just really play.
And now you've got a designer journal,
designer
notebook,
journal.
without paying the designer price.
No.
And you can make them individual gifts
You
to
can.
people.
I mean, you know, you can tell, I think, how much I love these.
Yeah.
But they just make me smile.
Yes.
You know, they're that type of image.
Yeah, they really are. And what you can do is cut out all of those images and, like Tina, have them at the side of you so you can just reach out and start to add all of those elements. So you've got that inspiration right there. To get that inspiration, we've got the kits for you. OK, let's go through them. You'll see that the prices are incredible prices. And we are very busy across the board. If you're new to New Moon Craft, it's a British company printed here in the UK, but using designers from all over Europe, if not all over the world. So we're bringing that together, and also printed on environmentally friendly paper as well in some of the pads that we've got for you. Let's start right here. This is your doodle soup, 16 sheets in total, A4 sheets as well, some fun elements to work through and some beautiful papers to work with as well. And you'll notice that some of the papers that you've got divided into two perfectly, because this could be each side of a journal if you want to, or you can cut out the separate elements. You've got the borders to use as well. You've got some great background sheets that you can add your stamps. You could even colour that in as well. So you can use these as colouring in guides, so you can start to create your own artwork. Lots of space in there for you to write on or stamp on. I'm just going through these papers, showing you different elements, and some really nice colours in there as well. £16.49 if you want to go for this set. 352,409. Now, 40% of the stock has gone of our next item, proving to be very busy, the toppers. This is really easy, just to cut and create. And by that, I mean with the toppers, you've got the individual designs that you can see running down. You could simply cut those out and create a coaster. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. And then if you wanted to, you could put another design in the back. So you've got the coaster, which will have the same design or two different designs on either side. And you can pick these up very, very cost effectively. I think Clarity sell these on our website. So you could do that. That's your Christmas presents sorted. That's some new coasters for your home to make it look a little bit different. We've all been at home for quite some time. And that's that. Sorted. So bright and colourful, 36 designs in here with your toppers for £11.49. Oh, I'd multi-buy. It's a great deal. 168911. Now, doodle soup number 2. Doodle soup number 2. Why is this show making me feel hungry? Now, £16.49. You have got 16 sheets in total. What I love about this design as well is that you've got the elements on each side. So with this could be a journal page. Add some stamps, some sentiments. How about you add your own sketchy designs? You could just doodle on there and let this be your inspiration. That could be your inspiration. Don't be afraid to be different. It's good to be you. Be purple or orange or yellow or blue. Isn't that fabulous? And that's a good way of describing the papers. Just use colours perhaps that you didn't think of using before. Let me just show you something. Let me pick this up. So, for example, on this particular sheet here, you've got all of these great colours in the purples, the yellows and the greens, but you'll see there just at the side we've got that particular design that's not coloured in. So have a go. Have a go with the colours that you wouldn't normally use and see just how vibrant that's going to be for you. 084952 is your item number if you want to go for that particular set. Doodle Soup number 2. Now we've got the toppers to match. These are proven to be very busy. It's the most popular item actually. Nearly half the stock has gone. Love the imagery on here. I mean, those two right there would make perfect pieces of art. Get a frame. It is very Picasso. Very, very much so. You could actually put those in a frame and you've got 2 pieces of great artwork on your wall. Just done. Simple as that, not doing anything else. You've got designs that have got lovely white space around them, so again you can add your own framework to that if you want to. You could doodle around that if you want to. You could also pop that, cut it out and put it onto a card. Maybe use the backing card, a different colour so it matches the colour, like in the penguin for example, use it on a red card or a purple card just to make those images pop. And then you've got the sheep on there as well. So there's some ideas for you. All designed beautifully for you to use however you want to. 989889 is your item number. Now we've got the paper pads for you. This is a very good buy, and this is the eco-friendly paper as well, printed here in the UK. £14.99 for 24 sheets, but the sheets themselves have lots of elements on. So that's one sheet, but you've got 9 images on there. Look at the gang. All of them together or separately. Give them names, invent stories. How about making a storybook with all of your characters right here? It's fabulous, aren't they? It could be a theme that's running through your card making. And can we make, create and sell, Tina, with these?
I believe so,
Yes.
yes.
As long as you're not reproducing the sheets and you're using them as they are and cutting them out, you can make and create and sell. We've got some great characters on there. Maybe these remind you of you and your friends. And then we've got 2 sheets of those. 24 sheets in total. Beautiful designs, not just characters in there, backgrounds, as well as sheets to use in your journals. 740286, and a third of the stock has already gone. Doesn't surprise me. Now, a bundle we've not seen so far, but you have seen it on the website, is your journal journey. This is fabulous. Look at the faces on there. They are incredible. And again, it's really nice to see the way that Eleanor has used colour on the skin tones as well. So that's going to help you whenever you're drawing and creating to learn the different shading of the different skin tones, which is perfect, isn't it? It's beautiful. You've got some bodies and some heads. Cut them out so you get to choose which body goes with which head, or which head goes on which body. One would think that maybe, you know, put that one with that one, but maybe not. Maybe change it up. That's going to be your choice. But some fabulous designs on here. You can cut these out and use them as toppers. You can cut them out and use them as tags as well. I mean, they're pretty cool, aren't they? Great in your albums. And these will go with all the other papers, all the other toppers that we've got on the show because of the design elements. But this one, you can have a lot of fun building up those clothes and building up those faces and heads and bodies. Love that. £15.99, 14 sheets in total. 018398 is your item number. Here's everything you get. And you can find everything else on the website if you want to head for that. We've also got another set of background papers and toppers for you. And we're going to take you through those because you might want to add these to your basket. Right, in this particular deal, you get 20 background sheets and 20 topper sheets. Shall we go through the toppers first of all? Let me pop those down. Let's just go through the toppers. So, quite a few images on here. Again, make great tags or great little elements for sentiments on cards. Small cards are very popular, aren't they, Tina?
They are, very much, yeah. And little notelets, you could make a beautiful box using some of your background papers and then little notelets inside.
That is a great idea and great size for tags as well. Talking of tags, you've actually got them here so you can cut them out in the shape of tags. You've got the houses as well. You could build a little village with these.
You can.
Love that.
You can, absolutely, and put your little characters in
there. Your character. Who lives in a house like this? Or who crafts in a house like this? Oh, there's a superb character.
I know, it's one of my favourites. I love that.
Wow. Look at the backgrounds in there as well. It's like a professor, a teacher. Love that. Oh, and you've got some sentiments in here. If you steal my thunder, I'll rain on your parade. Come over, I have cake. I like you a lottie. It's like a little, but it's a lot. A house is for show, a home is wonderfully wonky. I had to be very careful how I read that out to you then. You know, you see something and then it comes out totally different. I'm not acting like a diva. I am a diva. Oh, sorry, that's a sentiment. Sorry, I just said that. Yes, that is a sentiment as well. One must insist on the whole shebang. Again, I just read the end to that. To the whole shebang. Great toppers here for you. Wonderfully coloured as well. You could use that as a back or a topper. You can cut them up individually. So fantastic designs in there. Again, you've got the heads with the bodies. You could even use that head and draw your own body underneath, which would be great. And more tags for you. So there's a lot there in that topper set. 20 sheets of your toppers, but not 20 designs. There's far more than 20 designs. We're very busy for this. Your backing sheets as well. Just a quick look at these because you've got the designs that go with those backing and toppers. Look at that. Wow, snazzy.
This is where it all started for me.
Is it?
Yeah, this is the bundle that I got.
Is this the first one that inspired you and then got you here to Hochanda, demonstrating? Like I said, everyone at home, why don't you buy it? You never know, you buy it yourself here on Hochanda.
Why don't you run the job advert at the bottom for me?
Could we run that, please? And could we put the terms and conditions of the job? Will come with every pack that you buy. It won't, by the way, it won't. And it's great to have Tina here, of course. But these are fantastic. Be inspired by these sheets. Oh, that is fabulous. Love that. And the weight of the actual sheets themselves, I think you could do a little bit of construction with that for your boxes.
Yes.
Which would be amazing with some of the
definitely.
designs. Oh, how dreamy is that?
Yeah. That framed would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
A lot of them just framed would look beautiful.
Yeah, instant artwork, isn't it? Look at that. That reminds me of Alex.
Yeah, it does actually. Yeah.
Yeah. If Alex were to have a page, that would be hers. Beautiful designs. Right, we're going to head over to Tina next for some more demonstrations. Oh, look, the colours in these are incredible. I can see why you fell in love with these beautiful designs by Eleanor. Right, pop those into your baskets. Don't miss out. Please do check out £8.99. 019939. Right, let's head back to Tina.
Okay. So I'm going to start with a canvas base this time. And again, I'm just going to add lots of different elements and maybe a few tags, just see how I go as we go along.
Okay.
But this is one of my favourite quotes here, and this is definitely my sister's cat. It says, thousands of years ago, cats were worshipped as gods. Cats have never forgotten this.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so that is definitely my sister's cat. Okay, so what you can do if you are not quite sure where you want to go with something is to start just building up before you stick down. Okay, so we've got these beautiful cats here, and I just love the eyes on them, how they're looking. It's just really, really cute. So
I love how easy it is just to build up the collage.
It is, absolutely. So we're just building up with our little cats there, and then I'm probably going to pop the sentiment there. So if I'm happy with my design, now you don't have to put as much as this on if you don't want to. I like layers.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm going to, you know, take my design. But you really don't have to do that if you don't want to.
With all the different collages that you're making and some of the larger, excuse me, A4 backing sheets,
yes.
I'm just thinking if you've got a laminator, you could build up the collage, put the whole thing through a laminator, and you've got a placemat.
That would be fantastic. That's a brilliant idea. Absolutely brilliant. And the set that, you know, the one that I got originally, is also 12 by 12 papers, isn't it? So
yes,
that's really good, as you say, for your box making. And
do you know something? I've only just I wondered what was different about that set when I was flicking through it. And as I was going through, I was going, oh, this is amazing, all these designs. I totally forgot that, yeah, it was 12 by 12, different to the A4s. That's why I need you, Tina. That's why I need you. It'll be my job, they're advertising, not yours.
There we go. Look at her eyes on here. I just love that. It's so quirky.
Yes, just to be clear, we're not advertising anyone's job. Yet. If you want to apply, please email in. With your 3 best traits for the job. That would be interesting. Why do you think you could work here at Hochanda?
Knowing the difference between 12 by 12 is a start.
That's number 1. Knowing your paper sizes.
I'm horrible to you, aren't I, Janice?
No,
Oh,
you're not.
dear.
You're not. I'll just take it to HR afterwards. I won't. Oh dear. We have a giggle, don't we?
We
Tina?
do.
And you have to.
Well, this is what you do when you're sitting, you know, and crafting with your friends, isn't it?
Yes.
You know? So let's pop this here. And you can see, I mean, okay, I've cut the things out, but you can see how quick it is just to build up. So we're going to have that just across there. So I love that sentiment, I really do.
Can we read the sentiment again, Tina?
Yeah. Thousands of years ago, cats were worshipped as gods. Cats have never forgotten this.
That is so true.
It really is, isn't it? Now, I have some of these little daubers. These are Jane Davenport. I don't know if we do them here yet, but I would imagine we will do soon. So they just make little...
We've got a birthday show, I think, with
dotty
Jane
bits.
Davenport coming up. They might be in that.
Yeah.
But that really, no.
So just, you know,
Blends in,
use
doesn't
all
it?
your different mediums. You can, you know, use your other ink pads. You can use paints. So really and truly, I'm just playing, just adding.
Do you know what it does? It brings the back to the front. It makes it all one.
Yeah,
That's a
doesn't
really good
it?
idea.
So just going along. There, like that. So I think that's enough. And again, going back in with my pen and just, I think I want to just go around here so it looks like the worship part of the sentiment. Do you see what I mean?
Yes. Are you using a fine liner pen
I
there?
am, yeah. I use different different fine liners actually. This
Yeah.
one is a BR1.
Okay. How about using like a white pen? I'm really
Yeah.
into adding white.
Yeah, no, I do
details.
that quite a lot as well. There, and then what I like to do is just, as if it's scribbled just around here as well. Okay.
I just love how easy these are coming together.
It really
how
is, isn't it?
quickly they're coming together, but you're adding your own little touch to them if you want to.
That's right. And then I have my little, which I found is my little trademark when I'm using these. I always have to do this.
Do you know what I do when I do my squiggles in a journal? I'll put little messages that I write quite squiggly,
Yes.
so I know what they mean.
Ah.
Hidden messages.
Yeah. And then let's just highlight around all these different images. So again, because it's so quirky, I'm not sort of like being careful going
No.
around. It really doesn't matter.
Do you know what? You feel really free when you do that.
This is what
'Cause
I'm
you're not
saying.
restricted,
Yeah,
are you?
absolutely. You just go for it. And then you can even put like little love hearts in this white space here.
Oh.
So you just, you know, you make it your own. So there we go.
Absolutely
That's basically me
fantastic.
playing.
Love that. It's like cartoons I used to watch when I was younger. Do you remember the Tomfoolery show?
No.
Does
I don't.
anyone remember the Tomfoolery show? No? There was a fishbowl on stilts, used to walk, and then there was an elephant that turned his trunk into an umbrella. I think it wasn't that, but it reminds me of that, the quirkiness of the images that you've got there. Love that. Look at the cat just giving a wink. brilliant. You can do this at home. Even if you're brand new to crafting, all you need is some glue, a black pen if you want to add detail, and then you can develop your crafting after that. But the most important thing is you're being inspired. Journaling is very popular at the moment, even more so because we've been spending a lot of time at home and we've been going through different things this year. So we want to make a memoir of that. We want to write it down and also want to write down how we're feeling as well, because sometimes that really helps. And we've got some great elements in here to allow you to start maybe journaling. For example, on this particular collection, this lends itself, doesn't it? There's your journal page. Just go for it. Maybe that'll be your first thing you do. Take this out of the packaging and write down something right there. Nearly half the stock has gone of this particular collection. I've got some lovely samples here to show you. Again, a way of adding these as a collage to a project. This is on a piece of card. You can put it onto a piece of MDF if you want to, but you can see here how these elements have used the background paper and you've used the different characters in there to make that whimsical fantasy style plaque to put onto the wall, which is brilliant. You've got in here, let me show you this, some ways of really learning how to colour and getting inspired as well. 16 designs. These are single-sided, so if you did want to put these into a journal or cut these up, you don't have to have a choice of which side you're going to use. It's the one side just there. Again, perfect for a journal page. Excellent quality. Practice your colouring of your skin tones on there as well. The drawings are already there for you, so you will be inspired, and you've got a couple of each to work with. Again, those are the outlines. The drawing has been done. Be experimental with your colours and be inspired by the designs. If you want to go for this, 084952. This is your Doodle Soup 2, it's your backing papers. Nearly half the stock has gone, £16.49. Now, I'm conscious of the time. Let's head back to Tina, because I know Tina's got more demonstrations for us, Tina.
Okay, so I've got a journal page this time.
Oh, great.
So I thought it's great because you can build up your characters but leaving space, obviously, to do your journal. And I just wanted to point this out as well. Now, she could have just left, like, lines.
Yes.
But Eleanor has popped another image just in there as well.
Oh, yeah.
So you can do something with that if you wanted to and add colour to it. So here we've got another beautiful sentiment, which is why dream in black and white when you can dream in colour. So it's another one that I love.
Do you dream in colour?
Yeah.
I think I do.
Yeah. Okay, so we've got some of these bodies and heads. So I just with the cupcake on her head is brilliant. So I'm just going to build up my page. Here, so I'm going to have her at the bottom, and this is the head that I've chosen for her.
I love the fact that you can choose the different heads
Yeah.
with the different dresses, with the different
That's
bodies.
right. And you can tilt them as well.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
quite nice. It adds to the character, doesn't it?
And although you're not drawing it, stamping it, you're creating it.
You are.
By cutting the body, cutting the head and mixing them up.
Absolutely. Okay, and then we'll bring her friend in here.
If this pair had a name, would it be you and your sister?
It could be.
Yeah.
It could be, why not? And then that one I'm going to pop under there. So you don't have to use, you know, the whole of the element there. You can pop it under until you're happy with how she's resting her head, you know?
Oh, they look great.
They do, don't they? And I just
Yeah.
look at these little knobbly knees. Brilliant. And then what I've done is I've just got some like punches that I've used as well, and just cut some flowers out. And I've also got a bit of ribbon, because I thought it would be quite nice to add a little bit of texture in here and there. So just going to pop that there, and using a stapler just gives it a different
Oh,
feel.
that's the staple gun you brought to the meeting.
It is. Go everywhere with my staple gun. Oh dear. Okay. So just there.
Oh, that looks brilliant.
Yeah, just different, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know?
it really is.
So just use different elements you know, and build up and just have fun with it.
I like the fact you're using staples, not glue.
Yeah, absolutely. So also cut your elements in half. So you've got, you know, something different here. Let's use the other one at the top. Am I okay for time?
You have got about a minute left, Tina.
Okay, oh, we're nearly there, so that's fine. There we go. Little flower there. Sentiment at the top. And then we've got these beautiful tags.
And they're easy, they're tags that you can cut out because they're already drawn in that way, aren't they?
They are. So that can be popped wherever you like. So I'm going to come off my page because I never stay on my page.
Now we've got 45 seconds left of the show. I don't know where it goes. I could stay here for another couple of hours, but we do have to move on. We have got more shows for you. Tina, you're back at 1 o'clock today with Graphic 45. This is the last hour for New Moon, so please do check out your baskets. Check everything on the website as well, whilst we've still got it. I know some of you have been multi-buying as well. It's been an absolute pleasure, Tina. You know I love working with you.
It's been fun.
And these are absolutely gorgeous papers as well. Choose wisely, and if you can't choose wisely, just get the lot, and we'll divide the cost because you'll be opening up a flexi at £60 or more. Thanks, Tina. We'll see you at 1 o'clock, and we'll see you guys after the break. But check out your baskets. Right, So to Grow is coming up next, so some lovely clothes for you to make. Dolly Dimples Town at Christmas at 12, and then we're with Tina and Graphic 45 at 1.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and All Create. Wow and Rowandean is going to be great. Sentimentally Yours, Clarity and John Next Door. Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy, and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved, they listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, are you sitting comfortably? I'm really looking forward to this hour. We are looking at some brand new designs from Sew to Grow. Now this is the only second time that we've seen this wonderful company here at Hochanda. We're going to be speaking to Lindsay in a little while. She's over in Australia as well. We will be going live via Skype for demonstrations as well. Do you know, I've got to say this is backed by popular demand as well. We had the launch show for Sew to Grow a little while ago. I was lucky enough to be the presenter there, and I honestly, this is true, and everybody will vouch for this, I did end up buying everything on the counter. That is so true. Oh, already I'm looking at what I want to get today as well. We were so busy on that first show. I think it's going to be the same this time round. We have got new todays for you as well. But first of all, I want to show you that we've got back in stock the tools that were absolutely incredibly so busy the first time, starting with the multi-tool. Now this has many uses. If you missed out on this the first time, I'm going to say to you, please don't hang around this hour. I've got a feeling this one's going to fly again. Now I'm just going to turn the packaging around. You can see the tool there. You can see this is going to last. If you look after this tool, it's going to last perfectly. You've got all those increments already etched into there. But if you turn this around and have a look at the back of the packaging, what can you achieve with it? Well, it's very useful indeed. The French curve. If you want to alter necklines, if you want to alter the area where your arms are, or you want to put sleeves in there, you can change that. You can use the French curve or the part of the tool to enable yourself to change those increments. Hemming, marking the seam allowances, very easy to do. What about your buttonhole placement? Very easy to do. Again, you don't have to use a floppy tape measure, you don't have to measure it. It's, you know, it's just going to be so incredibly easy for you. A seam gauge there as well, because we do work with different seam allowances. One of my favourite reasons for this tool, and I did get this, is the mitre in the corners. I love those mitred corners. You want things to perfection. This is going to make it so easy. And the other really good useful item that reason I love this as well is simply just for turning out those corners using the point turner. Do you know, there's 6 reasons for buying this. But look at the price, just $17.99. It is a 6-in-1. I knew this was going to be busy. I've just heard there's already 10% of the stock gone. Don't miss out on this. I don't know whether we'll be able to get that back in this hour. If it does go, I have no idea about that. But don't miss out on that. That is going very quickly already. Something else that is very useful, and I love this. This is your self-measuring tape. You do need this. Do you know, even if you don't live alone, if you haven't got somebody there to help you, this is going to be perfect. Even if you have, sometimes we just like to lock ourselves away in our craft rooms, don't we, and do everything on our own, have the peace and quiet. This is a wonderful invention. Now I will show you how this works. It's not just for measuring your waist. You could measure your hips, you could measure your arms, you could measure your thighs. It could be whatever you want. Now you can do this so easily. The tape measure pulls out, and you can see you've got that little slot there as well. So all you need to do, you can see how that's just catching hold. It's not going to retract on you. You put the little peg inside there into the hole there where the slot is, then you push the button, and that's going to tighten up and give you that measurement. All with one hand, really. Once you've put that into, you know, into the little slot there and you press the button, you just need that one hand, and that's going to give you those perfect measurements. How clever is that? It's just one of those gadgets that's just, oh, it's going to be life-changing. £13.99, 015267 is the item number. Now, before we go any further, we have got to, of course, say hello to the wonderful Lindsay. I am so looking forward to this, live via Skype from Australia. Here she is. How are you, Lindsay?
Hey!
Hello! Do you know, it's lovely to have you here with us in the studio, so to speak, live via Skype. So I've really been looking forward to this hour.
Yeah, me too. Absolute blast.
I'm sure we are. Now, just to explain to everybody here at home as well, there is a little bit of a delay because, of course, the distance that we're connecting from, but hopefully we'll keep that connection for you. Lindsay, I've got to ask, for anyone that didn't see the first show, tell us a little bit about yourself, the background, and how you come to design these wonderful garments, because they are suitable for so many people, and that's important, isn't it?
Yeah, so I started Soda Grow years ago, and grow is to grow the future of our, and it's been a passion of mine for some time. And the whole patterns is to help build a perfectly fitting handmade wardrobe. So we have lots of different patterns that will mix and match so that you can build that handmade wardrobe of your dreams. I try to make everything really simple, easy to understand. Yeah, so that's basically the whole idea behind the tools and the patterns.
Oh, wonderful. Now, we did have a little bit of a connection problem there at the beginning, so one or two words were missed, but I think we kind of got the grasp of everything that was being said there. But just to tell you, everybody at home watching, if you didn't see the first show, do stay with us. We've got such a treat in store. Lindsay, when it comes to the multi-tool, I did purchase this myself. I know so many people went for this. I knew it was going to be busy again this time. It is a 6-in-1. This, and I've got to say that price is incredible. This is such a handy tool. Do you want to tell us more about it?
Yeah, I would love to tell you more about it. This is a multi-tool. Actually, you know what? I think because we're having a connection problem, I think my husband's on the internet. So if I could just shoot back to you, I'm going to see if we can fix this connection problem. Is that okay?
Oh, there we go. We'll see if we can sort that out. Oh, I do love that. Oh, dear. We're going to see if we can fix that problem. Do you see, this is what happens. Do you know, I've had the same issue. My daughter and her boyfriend are staying at mine at the moment, and I had my brother in doing my accounts, and everyone was on the internet, and then suddenly everything drops. Sometimes it just happens, doesn't it? We're going to sort that out. She's telling her husband off right now. Now, I can tell you, when it comes to the multi-tool, already a third of the stock has gone. 952001. Oh, I think Lindsay's back. The husband, I can hear him whimpering in the corner, I'm sure. Hopefully we solved the problem then.
We did.
Yay!
I had to run outside and tell him to get off the internet. He's probably watching car videos or something.
Oh, dear me. Back to the multi-tool then, Lindsay.
Yes. So this is the fashion multi-tool, and the reason I designed it is because, like I said before, passion is teaching people, and I travel and I teach lots of workshops, and every time I would go to a workshop, I would say, you need a French curve, you need this, you need that, and so they had this whole kit full of all the things that they needed, and then I thought, what if there was something I could design that had all of that into one handy little tool? So that's how I came up with the fashion multi-tool. So like you were saying earlier, that it's a French curve, a point turner. This is for mitered corners. This is your seam gauge and your straight edge. This is for doing your hems, which I'm going to show you how to do. It's so easy. And then this is for marking your buttonholes. Now, if you'll give me a second, I'll turn my camera around and then I'll be able to actually physically show you how it
wonderful.
works.
That would be amazing. Do you know, I'm just thinking as well, perhaps you could use this for your paper crafting as well. You know, when we're making frames for our cards and things, you've got the mitre corners, you've got those increments on there as well. You can draw your curves. So don't just think about soft crafts as well. Do you know, Lindsay is such a good demonstrator. It was wonderful to have her live via Skype. We're just letting her set up now so she can show us the multi-tool in use there, but we are absolutely flying through that stock. 40% of the stock has gone. Do not miss out on this, 952001. Just as Lindsay's getting ready, we'll just remind you of a few other things as well. The measuring tape, again, ingenious. It's one of those things you think, why hasn't this been thought of before? But you know, Lindsay got there first, and look at this, it's incredible. $13.99. You are going to be so pleased that you bought this because it's such a useful little gadget. 015267 is the item number, and a third of the stock has gone. Now we're just going to carry on down the counter as we wait for Lindsay, because we have got some new patterns for you. This first one I absolutely adore, and I'll tell you why I love this, because we often mention here in the studio it gets quite chilly because of the air conditioning. Sometimes we dress as though it's the middle of summer, but in the studio it feels like the middle of winter. This is one of those garments that regardless of where you are, it's so easy to wear, it's so comfortable, because I have tried the one on that's in the studio. I might put that back on a little bit later actually. This is your bespoke blazer. Now the pattern sizes are from extra small to the extra large there, but let me turn this around for you as well, because although these are easy to make, there is some tailoring, so to speak, involved here. I love the shaping on the back, but you're looking at something that is very easy to wear. It's something that's going to work with your casual items. It's going to work with your evening wear. It's going to be great for your holidays. It's going to be great for just wearing to the office. It's going to be great just to pop into your bag if you're going shopping. I just think you are going to end up making lots of these, and a great price because you're covering all those sizes as well. £16.49. Everything, just as I remember now here as well, dispatched on the 11th of September because they're coming from overseas, of course. But the pattern pieces printed on the most wonderful paper as well. There's nothing flimsy about these. Now the sizes, as I say, it goes up to 4XL, right from an extra small, all on that one pattern size as well. So if you want to create more than one thing, you can take copies of that, trace through if you want to use them for more than one size as well. Now the sample that we're looking at the moment is this one. Now obviously you can create this jacket in or this blazer, that's the name of it. It can be created in so many different fabrics. I mean, this is a pretty floral, it could be a stripe, it could be a plain fabric, it could be a lightweight denim, it could be, you know, a knitted fabric. This one in particular hangs beautifully because there is that draping there is that shaping. I am just going to turn this around actually. I'll just give it a bit of a spin. Now, I don't know if you can pick out very easily, but the seam does come in at the waist a little bit. It's not meant to fit tightly, but it is flattering, so it's going to work for all sorts of different shapes and sizes very, very beautifully. I love the fact that you've got that little bit of a, not a frill, it's just kind of that little bit of a flow at the bottom there as well. It certainly looks comfortable. I did genuinely try it on. It is very comfortable to wear. I like that an awful lot, and it's brand new today. 768400. I think Lindsay's ready. I think we're going to go back to the multi-tool. She's going to give us a demonstration on that. Remember, this is live via Skype, so anything could happen, but we think we've sorted the issue out with the connection. Let's see if Lindsay is ready to go.
All ready and excited to show you all this tool can do. So the first thing I want to show you is how to use the French curve. Now, as a designer and somebody who makes lots of clothes, the French curve is what's used to create all the different curves that you see on the pattern. And so if you want to grade between sizes, or if you want to manipulate part of your pattern, you would need to use something like this. So let's just say you have a neckline and you want to lower your neckline. So you can simply line this up with your neck and then hold it up here at the shoulder and then pivot and then redraw your line. And then I Make sure that that's straight so you don't get a little bit of a widow's peak. Or you can even lower. Or there, straight. So you completely change the look of your neck just by using this tool, and you keep that same curve. The same happens over here on your sleeve, where you can come in, move a tip of that, even down here with your darts, or grading in the side of your seam. So that's all to do with your French curve. Now over here, I have a little pocket that I've made earlier. I'm going to turn that right side out, and then I'm going to use that little point, come in here, poke out my corners. So super easy. That tool was already right at hand. This is what I keep next to me the entire time I'm sewing, and then you can just give that a little bit of a press when you're all done. And then I'm going to show you how to mark your buttonholes. So in here, in between all of these different distances, you also have little markings that are spaced out. And they're spaced out every 1/4 of an inch. So if I wanted to mark my buttonhole, I can go, and every single one is a 1/4 of an inch. So if I wanted to mark one at 1/2 of an inch, and then I want to skip an inch, and then mark another 1/2 an inch, so I can perfectly evenly space these buttonholes along my placket, so I know exactly where to start and stop with my buttonholes. So it makes it incredibly fast. I could even mark buttonholes that are horizontal and then skip across however much of the distance I want, so that they're all completely evenly spaced. Now I want to show you one more thing, which is how easy it is to hem. So all of these cutouts, I've designed them so that they're different widths. So this one's 1/2 an inch, that's a 1/4 of an inch, that's 3/8, that's 1/2. This wide opening here is 5/8. So you can determine whichever one you want to mark. So I'm going to do 1/2 inch, which is this one right here, and I'm going to lay that right on the edge of whatever I'm sewing. And I'm simply going to slide, mark, slide, and then now I have that perfect line, so quick and easy, and then I can go to my iron and simply press up to the line and press again. So the only thing I haven't shown you is to miter your corners, and if you were sewing, and let's say I just want to trim off that corner or make it mitered, then I just line that up with a straight edge, get that perfect 45-degree angle, and then I can sew on that line and cut it off, or I can use it for when I make V-necks or when I'm mitering corners. And I also made sure that there was a convenient little hole at the top so you can hang it in your sewing room on like a pegboard or something like that, or portable, take the class with you.
I just love this tool. Lindsay, thank you so, so much. You can see how easy it is to use that tool. You are absolutely loving this once again. Just think about this as well. You've got 6-in-1 tools here. Look at the space it takes up. It's going to be accessible. You can keep that by your side. It doesn't matter what you're making, whether it's a garment, whether you just want to use the pointer tool to turn out those corners. You're going to use it time and time and time again. And it takes up very little room. Do not miss out on this time round. 952 001. 60% of the stock has gone. I knew it was going to be busy on that one. It is well worth every single penny. Now the measuring tape also busy. Half the stock has gone. Do you know, we've not seen it demonstrated yet. I believe Lindsay might be showing us, but just very simply again, as you can see, when you pull the tape out, it's not going to retract on itself. It's going to hold its shape. Then you just put that, if it was your waist you were doing, you'd put it around your waist. You can see there, just put into the slot there, press the button, and that's going to retract and work to your size. I think Lindsay may be showing us this actually next. We'll have a look at that. 015267. I believe Lindsay has got her tape measure there, so she's going to tell us other uses rather than just your waist as well. She's waving it at me. I can see it's there. Oh, there we are. Oh, Lindsay, this again, it's such a clever, clever idea. It is life-changing because you struggle if you're having to try and hold the tape on your own, if you're trying to use two hands. This makes it so much easier.
You are so right. That's exactly why I came up with this, because like I said, I teach so many workshops, and every time I would teach a class, ladies would come up to me and go, that's great, you showed me how to measure myself, but I live alone, or I do not want to ask my partner to come measure me. That's like the last thing I want to do. So I thought I need to come up with something for everyone to be able to get accurate measurements at home. And the other thing I noticed was they pull too tight, or it was too loose, or they just didn't know quite where to hold it. So this way you can look in a mirror and make sure it's perfect. So I'm just going to demonstrate how easy it is. So like you said, you just pull it out, and then we're going to go around the back. And I like to have it with this part facing up towards the sky, so rather than facing down. And then I'm going to pop that in the little hole. And let's say I'm measuring the full bust. So this curved part right here, that needs to go across the curve of my chest. So I'm going to push that button in and have it sit exactly where I want to. So now that it's perfect, I can make sure that it's clicked in. You kind of hear it go click, and then you can look in the mirror and go, oh, yes. And then not let it fall like that. So click, perfect. And then you can look and see how great it looks. Now, when you want to go lower and you want to do your waist, you don't need to take it out or anything like that. You can just hold on to it, wiggle it down, and then push the button in until it clicks. So you probably can't see it. So I'll stand on my tiptoes so you can see. But remember, don't suck it in, because it doesn't help anybody to make clothes that are too small for yourself. And then once you have exactly the measurement, you just pinch it and then pull that out, and then I can read it. And it is in centimeters and in inches, so you can go either way.
Perfect. If you wanted to do the hips at the same time, could you sort of just pull the tape out a little bit and let it drop to the hips as well? Could you do that without taking it right off? Will that work?
Yes, you most definitely can do that. That's why I have you place it face up, so that the tab doesn't have a chance to fall out of the bottom. So if you do it with this facing up, you can easily take it out and then keep sliding down so that it doesn't get messed up, and you can do all your measurements really quickly. I love also that you can do your arm all by yourself. Imagine trying to measure your biceps.
Oh, it's almost impossible. You couldn't do it on your own, could you, without something like that? Lindsay, we're very, very busy on the tape. Again, 70% of the stock has gone. Just £13.99. You will not regret buying this, I can assure you of that. I just think it's a genius tool. It really is. 015267 is the item number. Now, Lindsay, can you tell us about the blazer? Now, I've fallen in love with this straight away, and I did try it on. I will be honest, I would have worn it, but it clashed a little bit with my dress. We didn't want it to interfere with the microphone. But, you know, I did say, just as an example, it gets quite chilly here in the studio, and as presenters, we're always looking for something that will just slip on easily. Do you know, there's no buttons on there, it's comfortable, it's a perfect shape, but this is great for casual wear, it's great for evening wear, for holidays, occasional wear. It's a fabulous design. Tell us about it.
Well, I'm actually wearing it right now.
I can say.
I love it so much for exactly the same reasons that you said, was because here in Queensland, it doesn't get very cold. So I just always want something just to be able to throw over my shoulders, really quick and easy. And so I designed this to be made in lightweight fabrics like rayons, lawns. I've made it in linen. I've even made it in leather. So it really depends. Ooh. If you go with loose fabrics, you get a more casual sort of look. And if you go with more structured fabrics, you're going to get something that's really tailored and structured. So I really love how this particular design, I designed it so that it sits right here at your waist. So it gives you a really nice shape because it curves down at the back, but then it tapers up to your waist. So it gives the illusion of a really lovely waist shape. And then in the back, you have the princess seams that kind of help contour to your back. So again, it's just a simple design, like no fussy buttons or zippers or tailoring, but you get that tailored look without having to do all the muss and fuss.
I absolutely love this, and just think about it, everybody at home. How much would you pay for a blazer? When you've got the pattern, you can reuse that pattern over and over and over again. You've got lots of choices of fabric to use. I love the way that it drapes. I adore the shaping of that. When it comes to clothing for me, I am quite a girly girl, I suppose, and do you know, it's nice to have a little bit of shaping, but everybody's body shape is different. Everybody likes different things, but I think this will suit absolutely everyone. I love the fact that you have got that little bit of tailoring in there, but it's nothing that's going to cling, it's nothing that's going to fit really tightly, so you've got comfort, you've got movement in there. I'm just thinking as well, do you know, that would look so pretty in a very sheer fabric over an evening dress, wouldn't it? It really would. Do you know, I'm just going to turn this around again as well. You can see here, you've got that lovely little fold over there. I'm not going to really say it's a collar because it goes all the way down to the front. You've kind of got that slightly waterfall effect going on, I suppose, there. But if I turn around, so you can see again that shaping at the back, you've got that movement there. You know, it's not going to cling to you. I honestly think that you will make this over and over and over again in those different fabrics for different occasions. I don't think you could have too many of these blazers because every single time that you make one, you can make it look completely different. And of course, you could add further embellishments if you wanted to. You could add fancy stitching if you wanted to. You've got those options. £16.49 for the pattern. That goes from an extra small right up to a 4 extra large. 768400. Adore that. Now we've got some more new todays as well. Now we do have a blouse for you as well. I really like this one as well, and I'll show you why in a minute. It's kind of the same reasons actually. Now when it comes to the blouse, again, you've got some shape in there, but it's going to be very comfortable. It's going to suit all body sizes, all body shapes as well. I'm going to turn the pattern envelope around so you can see on the back there again. You can see that you've got those darts in there. You've got that little bit of shape in there without being restrictive. It is absolutely beautiful. But if I go to the back of the counter or to the sample that we've got here, just to point out one or two of the bits of detail as well. You can actually see them on the pattern piece there, but it's nice to see the actual garment. What attracts me to this one is not only the shaping with the darts, and you can see you've got that movement there, you've got that flow again of the garment, you've got a beautiful neckline that's just very flattering to a lot of people, or to almost everybody actually, but if you wanted to change that you could do. I adore the little tie sleeves. It's just got that little bit of interest there. So think about your different fabrics again, maybe a contrasting fabric around the cuff there for your little tie. Let's just turn this round as well. Do you know, if you really wanted to as well, because you've got those seams at the side, you could add in little straps at the side there as well and tie at the back and pull in from the back if you wanted to. So do think about the other ways you can adapt that as well. Once again, I think you're going to make that time and time again in the different fabrics, the different weights of fabrics, and it's such a wearable garment. Perfect for your wardrobe. £16.49 again. Another new today, 778091. Now we've also got a cardigan for you. This is also lovely. I love this one as well because it looks so comfortable. Now the nice thing about this again, it looks almost like a jacket. We're calling it a cardigan, but it's one of those cozy garments that you could put over your trousers, your roll neck. It could be made in different fabrics again, different weights. You can see you've got lovely detail there as you come around the neckline and down the front. Using the stripe that the sample's been made of, you've got the horizontal and the vertical stripe there, which looks really, really effective. I love the length of this one. If I turn the pattern piece round again, or the envelope round, just have a look again. You've got that shaping in there. You can put that tie on the back, so you can change this around. I'm going to turn the actual sample around so you can see that as well in a little while. But very easy to make, and it's going to cover all those sizes again, extra small to 4 extra large, 679652. I'm just going to turn this one around so you can see that tie. Isn't that lovely? I love it when you can just sort of nip something in a little bit further if you want to. If you want to loosen it out again, you can just undo that. Just the perfect garment, and I love the length of this. I think it's gorgeous. Now we're going to chat to Lindsay about this one, I think. I love the fact that you can pull the sleeves up as well if you want to make the garment with a knitted fabric. Lindsay, tell us about this one. It looks so comfortable to wear.
Oh, the Fall in Love cardigan is gorgeous to wear. I actually have a little story. It's really funny. My grandmother, who lives in Texas, she loved it so much. All my aunts loved it, and my cousins. And she spent one weekend with an overlocker, and she made 8. So all of us girls in the whole family, all one of these cardigans in the same black and white stripe. We looked like a herd of zebras, but it was so. She just loved it so much, and she could make it in everybody's sizes. We're all different shapes, we're all different sizes, and it looked good on everybody. Because like you said, that little tie in the back, that's what can bring in the shape, and then you can change the sleeves. And that one that you're showing is made with a French terry, but you could also make it with a ponte or just a regular jersey knit. You can make it with something a little bit heavier to make it warmer. But it's one of those go-to throw on. I have it here with me. This one here is in a lovely bamboo knit.
Oh,
and
beautiful.
Of pairing it with my denim chambray Bondi dress, and it just looks so dressed up, so nice. But yeah, it's a great beginner pattern. It has a whole lot of, even if you don't have an overlocker.
Wonderful.
I really. He's beginner friendly, so that if you know nothing about sewing, that you can pick one of these up and give it a good go. So if you've never worked with knit fabrics before, this is a great one to try.
Oh, wonderful. Do you know, we've spoilt for choice again today. We really are. Honestly, if you are a beginner, this is a show that is so interesting for you as a beginner, because you will be able to pick up these patterns. There is so much information there. You will be able to make these garments. If you're a little bit more experienced, they're just such usable pieces. And again, I'm just looking at the cardigan there, the Fall in Love cardigan. Love the name of that as well. If you wanted to dress that up with a nice brooch or something and use it for evening wear, you can do. Dress up, dress down, a little scarf, it doesn't matter. It's just such a wonderful piece for your wardrobe. Once again, 679652 is the item number. Now, of course, we've done blazers, we've done tops, we've done cardigans. We need some trousers as well, don't we? Let's go there next. These are fabulous as well. The Port City pants in the same sizes from extra small right up to the 4 extra large. We've got the sample in the studio here as well, but you can see on the front of the packaging here, you can see how comfortable these look as well. Now, what I've noticed about these is you've got elastic at the back, you've got a lovely waistband at the front which gives shaping, you've got a nice wide leg there as well, not too wide but certainly not a skinny leg, so these are going to again allow that movement, allow the room to sit down without getting sort of feeling too tight and restricted. They're going to be great again for casual wear, for evening wear. Dress them up, dress them down. You've got all those options. We're just going to have a look at the sample we've got in the studio. These are the actual samples that are on the packaging. You can see there, I love the shape of that waistband. You've got that little bit of a curve at the front, very flattering. You've got pockets in there as well. Easy to wear, easy to make, easy to dress up. Again, if you wanted to add extra stitching, maybe even some applique on there, you can do whatever you choose. Whether it's a summer fabric, a winter fabric, again, I presume a knitted fabric, I'll ask Lindsay about that, would work very, very well for these as well. I just think they're just fabulous, and they're going to work with any of the other patterns that we've got on the show again today. Lindsay, tell us about these. Could we use a knitted fabric for these as well? Would that work?
Yes, the general rule of thumb is that you can take a woven pattern and make it in a knit. I would generally say that you would need to go down one size to accommodate for what we call negative ease. So I would definitely go down a size and make it out of something that is a bit structured, like a ponte or a double knit, so that it has that same nice flow to it. But of course, you could definitely make it with a stretch fabric, and they would flow absolutely beautifully. Pants are so incredibly, there's something that's hard to fit, and so I wanted to create a pair of pants that was beginner, entry level, but like you said, had a beautiful waistband to cover a little tummy or little bits, and then the elastic to bring it in at the back. So just a classic pant to, again, pair with a top or a blazer so that you have that creative outfit.
Do you know, I looked at these as well, and I did wonder, and I have to ask this because I don't know the answer, but looking at them, I did think these could suit maybe for maternity wear as well because of the style of the waistband, but you've got the elastic at the back, especially if you can create some adjustable elastic maybe. Would that work? Would you be able to allow a little bit of room for growth with maternity wear? Would that work at all?
I don't know if you can hear me. Yes. I think that if you were able to have it sit in the right place that was comfortable, you certainly could make them into maternity wear. I am very careful to say maternity wear with sew to grow, because some people think sew to grow is maternity wear.
Right, I understand. I see where you're coming from then, why people think that it is not about maternity wear, but it just shows that all of the garments can be adaptable. And I think, especially if you're a little bit more of an experienced sewer, then you will find a way of being able to adjust these to make sure that they can be used in that way, at least to a certain point as well. So do think about the other options you've got. 866021 is the item number. Definitely no maternity wear going on in the picture there. £16.49, but it's covering all those sizes for you, extra small to 4 extra large. Love those. Now, Lindsay, we're going to let you set up for your next demonstration. I'll just finish off the counter on my own so we can allow you to get ready, and we'll be back with you as soon as we possibly can. So just bear with us. Much more of Lindsay. She's such a great guest. She really is. Now, we have got the Bondi for you. Now, this was very popular in the first show. I adore this. Very, very comfortable to wear again. Now, we do have a sample here in the background. You can just see it that way, actually. You can just see it behind me right here. There it is. I'm going to show you the back of the pattern as well. Again, an easy pattern to work with. Very wearable. Great for your wardrobe in all sorts of different fabrics. I love the fact that you've got this seam across here as well. So if you wanted to do the contrast fabric, you certainly could. But there's more to come to this one. Now, you can go for this pattern on its own, and you can make exactly what you're seeing here with those different fabrics, which is great. Same price, £16.49, 615276. We will just have a little look. I'm going to bring this forward, actually. We will have a little look at this just as it is. There's some beautiful detailing in here. I adore the sleeves on this one as well. Look at this. I'm going to turn that to the side. Look at the room that you've got there. Very, very flattering. Sometimes, you know, we just like to cover up a little bit, but we don't want long sleeves. I just think that's going to suit everybody. It's going to keep you cool as well. If I just turn around there, this one hasn't got the seam across the back, but you can see it's got the little button detail there. But you have got those seams that run down. If you wanted to, you could nip those in a little bit. Again, you could add those ribbon straps again there. If you wanted a little tie in the back, you could do that. You could belt it as well. Just a very wearable piece, and this fabric that this one's made of feels gorgeous. So the details on the screen are there for you, 615276. If you're liking that, just hang on though if you haven't seen this before, because the next pattern is an extension pack to go along with the Bondi top. So you will need the top pattern first, the one that we've just seen, but this is the extension kit. And this opens up more options for you as well. So if you look at the front here, you can see the different lengths. So we've seen the garment here, we've still got it in the studio, the sample piece there. That's the original Bondi top. But look at the longer length here. I mean, imagine wearing this with your tights, with your leggings, wear it more as a dress. You can add on to the length of this. Love the shaping again, very, very flattering. You've got the seam if you want it in the back there. You don't have to have the seam there. You can put those ties in there. You could put some casing around the centre, so you've got a hidden sort of pull string in the middle there if you wanted to do it that way. So you have got options. If you want to go for the add-on, the extension, that is £13.99, 629309. I think the two combined opens up so many more options. It really does. Just imagine those in various different fabrics. Florals, plains, stripes, winter fabrics, summer fabrics, sheer fabrics. You know, the options are all there for you. That's the counter done. We have got details to give you about that measuring tape again though, because it's proving very, very popular. Now, it did sell out. We've got it. Oh, let me just grab that for you. It's just here hiding behind. Right, here it is. If you didn't see this from the start of the show, it's on an extra extended delivery. Dispatch date now, because it has sold out during the show, is the 18th of September. Well worth waiting for this. If you didn't see it earlier, just to show you very quickly again as we wait for Lindsay, you can measure yourself single-handedly. You don't need anybody to help. It has been so difficult to take accurate measurements on your own. When you pull the tape out, it will not retract on itself. It holds in place. Lindsay's advice is keep the little slot pointing towards the sky there. If you were to put that around your waist or around your bust or your hips or wherever you're measuring, you just pop the little peg into the hole there, and when it's in place you press the button and allow that to retract so it fits comfortably to wherever you're measuring. And that's going to give you that accurate measure. You can look in the mirror to see that measurement. If you want to drop it down, if you start at the bust, you want to drop to the waist, you don't have to take that apart. You can just pull that tape out, allow that movement to drop down further down the body, and then again retract that to bring that in where necessary. 015267, do not miss out on this. A little bit longer to wait, but it's well worth every day that you're waiting for that. And it's not long really, it's only an extra week. 015267 for the final time, because we are very busy on that. Now I think Lindsay's ready for another demonstration. I believe it's the blazer, which I'm really pleased about because I adore this. Let's see if Lindsay's ready to go. Beautiful fabric, I think, coming up here as well.
Yeah, so I want to show you. But I'm going to figure how easy it is to encase this seam. So I want to show you here. I've taken off my little finger so I can show you that you can see from the inside and the outside that it completely encases the seam. So this is the only tricky bit on the whole thing, but that's the idea about Sew to Grow. It's teaching you new skills to extend your. So I would please suggest when you make a blazer for the first time is that you get fabric. It's easy to get if you use it.
We are having a few sound problems, unfortunately. This is live via Skype, of course, everybody. I think we'll persevere a little bit longer because we really want to see what Lindsay's doing here. We do apologise for the loss of sound a little bit, but do follow along and just see how amazing these patterns are.
Hopefully this sounds a little bit better now.
That's better.
But like
That's much better. Thank you, Lindsay.
No worries. Just gonna have to go hit my husband again. Just kidding. So what we're going to do is to take this and put it right sides together with the back. So I've laid these right sides together, and then you are going to take the lining, this is the lining, and you are going to take it away, and you are going to just match these two pieces together, and you are going to sew from the top here to the bottom of the hem. And I like to take that seam and I like to move it out of the way. So I'm going to sew right here to the end of that seam from here to here. Now I've already done it, you know, TV magic, that thing. And so what we're going to do is I'm going to show you how to actually do the burrito. So we're going to line this up, and what I like to do is I take a pin and place it right here on this side, and then I take another pin and I'm going to place it here on the back. So this pin needs to come around and kiss that one. So we're going to have a little kissing session. So we're going to take the end here, we're going to come down, grab the hem, grab the bottom, come around, and this pin is going to kiss that pin. And then we're going to make all of that lay straight. So I'm going to show you one more time because that's the whole tricky bit. It's like I'm Houdini and I'm doing some magic, but I'm really not. It's very easy. So you just put a pin here, a pin on the wrong side, and we're going to take this one and we're going to match the pin over here. So we're going to go down and around and then line all of that up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run and set up my machine. Well, it's already set up, but I'm going to just sew that seam for you. And then we're going to do the big reveal. So finish that.
I'm watching intently here, Lindsay.
I'll use a few pins, And then I'm just going to run to my machine over here and sew that seam.
Wonderful. Oh, details for this particular pattern are running across the bottom of the screen there. We tried to give you as much viewing information as we could there, watching the demonstration live from Skype from Lindsay there, because we need to see as much as possible. But honestly, these patterns, they're just incredible. Regardless of the size you are, if you're liking the style of these, the ease of comfort, the fact that you can build up a whole wardrobe from the counter that we've got here. If you want to go for more than one pattern, you've got everything you need there. Item number on the screen is for the blaze that Lindsay's currently demonstrating, 768400. The more I look at this, I'm imagining going out for a nice meal somewhere in a nice evening dress with a very sheer sort of little cover over the top as well. It is classed as a bespoke blazer, but it could be just a coverall. It could be whatever colour you wanted, winter, autumn, summer, spring, regardless. Something for all seasons here in all sorts of different fabrics, of course. 60% of the stock has gone on this one. I think Lindsay's ready. I think she's managed to whiz down that seam line as well. So we will go back to the demonstration. You're very quick, Lindsay.
Oh, yeah. I sew so fast. I sew as fast as I talk. And that's pretty quick. So now that I've sewn this at my 1 centimeter seam allowance. So you can see it covers up my previous stitching. And then I would just come in here and gently grade this seam here so that there's no bolt. So just use some little thread snips. Now here is the big reveal. I want to hear all the oohs and ahs. It's going to be pretty exciting.
Get ready, team.
So we, and unless I'm, we're just going to cut to commercial. So we're going to turn. And there you go.
Oh, wow.
Perfectly.
Wow.
On the inside.
So neat, so quick, so neat, so achievable.
So you don't need an overlocker. You can do this to encase your seam, and it looks absolutely stunning.
It's a beautiful finish, it really is. Oh, I love it
Thank
even
you.
more now. I didn't look on the inside. I love it from the outside, but now I've seen the inside. It looks beautiful. I will just bring that in, actually. I'm going to just grab the mannequin so we can have a really close look at this. I did try this on, and I still didn't notice this. Look how neat it is on the inside. Isn't that beautiful? Do you know that, because of the extra weight there as well, that's going to allow that fall, that lovely sort of effect there, that very soft effect that you've got at the front to sit beautifully. It is gorgeous. Love it. Absolutely love it. 768400 is the item number if you want to go for the blazer. Lovely demonstration from Lindsay there. Do you know, covering all those sizes again. Lindsay, if you're still there, we are so busy on the measuring tape. Could we see how that works again? Could you show us again how you can easily measure one part of the body, drop that down without sort of having to take things off and get tangled up? Could we do that? Oh, we've lost the sound, Lindsay. We can lip read a little bit, but we really need the sound. Oh, bless you. Oh, we heard you then.
I'm back.
That's it, you're back. Wonderful.
Okay, so I will show you again, and what we're going to do is we're going to take this out. I'm going to do my waist this time. So we're going to come around the back and then open this up. So I like to hold it like this so that, you know, I'm not fiddling with anything. And so I hold it in both hands and then take this side and then put it into that side. And then obviously if you're doing this, you want to make sure that you're wearing well-fitting clothes because it makes a big difference if you're wearing big chunky sweaters. So I like to wear, you know, just a tight-fitting top. And then when you push the button, you let that come in. And then make sure you don't suck it in. And then put that there. And then you can turn around and check and make sure you have that in your actual waist. Now, here's the thing. If you want to drop it lower, hold the top of that little nodule so it doesn't pop out. Let it retract and then wiggle it down. Now, you can't really see my hips. But if you want, I'll do my tummy. And then you can pull it back in and then make sure it's straight all the way around. Because I find when you do your hips, what happens is that the tape kind of cockeyes or goes like this.
Yes.
And you can't ever get it. You're trying to measure yourself because you kind of come up at an angle. And so when you do it like this, you can perfectly horizontal all the way around. And so you can see I'm moving around, I'm talking. It's like my little hip belt. It's my accessory.
I love that little dance move there. That's what it looked like to me. I just think, honestly, it's such a wonderful idea. You know, what Lindsay said there, I didn't think of that until she just said about the tape. It's true, if you're trying to use a normal tape measure, you do kind of put it around and you kind of hold it up at the middle. You're trying to turn around, it's flopping around. The fact that that's going to sit there and then you can check that you've got it level all the way around just by turning to a mirror. You know, you're not having to worry about it falling down. But it's much more than the waist and the hips and the bust as well. Lindsay, I think you're about to show us how to do your arms as well.
Yes, I'd love to show you how to do your arm. So before you do your arm, you want to go ahead and place the nodule into the hole. And one thing I forgot to tell you is that you will notice that it does not start at 0. It starts at about 1 3/4, and that's to account for the distance here. So some people ask me that, oh, there's no 0. But that's because of this little space here. So we're going to go ahead and open this up, and then we're going to slide our arm into there like that, and then push the button, and then
how easy is
there
that?
You go. And I also like to put my arm against my body too, because sometimes you have a bit of displacement. So your arm being up compared to your arm at your side, you just want to make sure that the tape measure doesn't expand. So you want to be comfortable in the clothes you're wearing. So this is perfect to measure bicep before you make your blazer to make sure there's enough room in your sleeves.
Do you know, I think there's many people out there might be thinking, well, I go to the gym, I'm trying to pump iron. I'm going to get one of these and just keep checking my biceps there as well. Who knows? Maybe they are. $13.99 is the price of the tape. Is it worth, again, every single penny there? 015267 is the item number. Just fantastic. If you've got to measure on your own or you're wanting to keep your sizes secret, of course, as well, just don't cheat, because that's not the point of it, is it? Now, Lindsay, I've got to say thank you once again. You've been absolutely incredible. It's been amazing. Do you know, despite 1 or 2 little hitches with the sound, you know, you've got everything across there, the information. You know, your patterns are so easy to work with. I cannot wait until you're back here again. I've had the delight of the launch show with you, and another hour again today. Do keep bringing out more patterns, because they are just, to me, they're life-changing. It means that everybody can have a new wardrobe without being an expert sewist, if I can use that phrase. There's something for everybody, isn't there? Lindsay, thank you so, so much.
Thank you guys so much for having me. It was an absolute pleasure. I'm glad you guys loved everything, and I was so excited that I saw that you were hosting again, because it felt like I knew you from way back when. So it was great. And also I wanted to mention that I have loads of tutorials on my website. I am all about education and helping people grow their sewing skills. So if somebody's stuck on a pattern, you'll also see little places in the pattern that says, go check this out on YouTube or the website, so you can learn how to do those parts that are maybe a little bit tricky.
Oh, wonderful. Do you know, it's great to know that that education is there, and also the help if required as well. Let's have a little bit of a recap. We'll say goodbye for one final time to Lindsay. Lovely to have her here in the studio, because that's how it felt. She's such a wonderful demonstrator. Such a lovely smiley face there as well. Now let's have a look at this 6-in-1 tool. This has been incredibly busy once again. One of the best sellers of the show. I'm going to just remind you what you can do with this, because of course if you miss the start of the show and you may be seeing this for the first time, you're thinking, well, what does that mean, 6-in-1? Well, you can see there you've got a very useful tool indeed that's not going to take up a lot of room. You're going to be able to keep this very close to you when you're sewing, but what you can achieve is the French curve. Now you're going to use this on necklines, also where your arms are, or the armholes. You can adjust the sizes if you wish. You can draw those curves. Maybe if you're wanting to create darts and shaping on a waist as well, that's going to be useful. You've then got the guide for hemming, so you can work out those hem lines. You can work out the different widths of hemlines. Very, very useful. You've got the seam gauge, so you've got those different increments there, because we do use different seam allowances, don't we, when we're making our garments and our different projects. Then you've got the mitered corner there as well, which I think is absolutely wonderful. If you're doing anything like quilting, often you use mitered corners. There's much more than quilting, but that's going to be so, so useful. And then, of course, you've got the point turner in there as well. Do you know, even if you just use it for that to start with, as you're maybe learning along the way, perhaps you are new to sewing as well, that is worth every penny, just to be able to turn those corners out. Do you know, it's hard to find tools that you can use for turning corners without poking holes in the edge. This is made to fit perfectly. 952001 is the item number. Don't miss out on that. We have been extremely busy once again. Dispatch date, just as a reminder, from the 11th of September. This is Sew to Grow. Everything that's on the show is the 11th of September, apart from the tape measure, because that's sold out. So we've got an extended delivery from the 18th. That is the next item we've got there. We'll bring the details up again. 015267 is the item number. $13.99 if you're going for that tape. Well worth it. Do you know, even if you want to give that to someone, perhaps they don't watch Hochanda. I wonder why they don't, but you need to remind them about that. But if they don't, but they sew, and they haven't seen this, this would be a great gift for someone, or a little thank you present, or just a gift just to say, you know, I was thinking about you. Don't miss out on that again. We have got the extended date. Right, okay, let's have a look what else we've got. We've got so many patterns on the counter here today. We've got new todays, we've got some returning favourites as well. Don't miss out on these. Have a look at all the details on the website. Catch this show on rewind. Have a reminder about the things as well. Do you know, I've so enjoyed this hour again. I just think Lindsay's absolutely nailed it with these patterns. I can't wait until she's back again. I don't think I'll be lucky enough to get the next show, we'll see, but I certainly am going to take my shopping list upstairs now, because I need the blazer. I definitely need the blazer. I really want the top as well. And I quite want the trousers. I've already got the Bondi top and the extension kit, so I'm all right there. I've got the tool and I've got the tape measure as well. I need to add to that wardrobe, don't I? Don't go anywhere. Much more to come. It's going to be a wonderful day ahead for the rest of the time with Hochanda here. Menu coming up. Oh, I love the show. I love Lindsay. Coming up next, we've got Dolly Dimple's Town at Christmas. Then we're back for an hour with Tina and Graphic 45. Then, oh, don't miss this one, Sewing Essentials Happy Hour. Had a sneak peek, lots of bargains.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello everyone. Do need to check the time. Yes, we've just tripped over into the afternoon. How is everyone? I hope you're well, and I hope you're having a lovely day with us here on Hochanda. We are live all the way through until 10 p.m. here on Hochanda, so lots of shows and lots of variety for you. We're taking a look at the one-day special with the lovely Charmaine. She's here.
Bless you, thank you.
How are you, my darling?
I'm wonderful, thank you.
I've called you darling quite a few times today.
Darling, sweetheart.
Oh, I feel like I'm quite familiar with you now.
Oh, at a social distance, yeah.
Yeah, of course, always at a social distance. But you are a darling when it comes to colouring, when it comes to creation, and you are an inspiration as well.
Oh, why? Thank you.
It's fine, you can just slip me the £5 under the table. We have got a one-day special for you. We've got two options, but bear with us because I would wait till you see that whole collection. Now, the two collections are divided down the middle just there. So let's take you through the first collection that we've got for you right here. This is your townhouse and friends, all inhabitants of that wonderful place called Dolly Dimples Town. And you've got some superb characters here in your stamp forms, good size stamps as well. I'm just going to turn this one around to show you the size of those stamps. And the great thing is, not just for Christmas, you could turn that into a gingerbread house, you could turn that into a scary Halloween house if you want to. And there are different variants in the sizes of houses within the stamp set, so you could, if you want to, create a whole village. So let's take you through the pricing because you are making some remarkable savings. Now, this is Townhouse and Friends, and if you want to buy them separately, they are £10.99 each. So you're more than welcome to do that. But if you buy the collection of 11 stamp sets together, you are saving £41. That's a huge saving. £79.80 now. We're going to make it even better by dividing that cost onto two flexi payments. We'll send all the stamps at the same time. £39.95. And you've got another option for your one-day special, We've still got those great characters. This is your second selection, and this one is your town church and friends. And as you can see there, the town church and your friends that live within and around that church. So we go through the collection here again, beautiful, lovely size stamps. And these, again, are £10.99 each. If you want to go for those, more than welcome to do so. But going for the whole set, saving £41 at £31.95 for your first flexi payment. Now, you're saying to me, wow, I like all of these and I want all of them. Well, why don't you have the whole collection? The whole collection here, taking the £41 saving, keeping the £41 saving there, and then adding an additional £50 saving. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Freedom members, we're going to give you 10% even more, further off that price. And Freedom members, and if you go for that whole complete set, even if you're not a Freedom member, we'll divide it into 3 payments of £32.93. Now, £32.93, my goodness, that's the price of 3 stamps. That's your first payment. There are 3 payments of that, but we're spreading the cost evenly and interest-free over those 3 months. So with the whole collection, you can start to make beautiful designs like this. And that's why over 80% of the entire collection has gone. So it could be the time now to pop these into your basket and start checking out. We don't want anyone to miss out on this superb deal. Now, these aren't just for Christmas. They are beautiful designs, but if you change the colouring of the different designs that you have in here, these could be for all year round. And all the characters have a little biography with them. They all have a story, and we'll try and take you through the story of the characters as we head through the demonstrations. Let me show you this. This is magical and it's wonderful, and it is Christmas in the magical village of Dollytown. And we can open this up. You can create your own stories as well. This is beautiful. This will create an amazing backing paper or wrapping paper. Use these stamps on fabric. You could make a whole entire set for Christmas for your Christmas table to match your Christmas cards if you want. Maybe place these onto fabric and make tablecloths, make duvets, make pillowcases, make pyjamas. The wonderful whimsical characters in here are going to be there's a new word, are going to be yours to use as you wish. It's a beautiful collection. I was so happy to bring it to you here at Hochanda whilst we've got it, because we're busy, very, very busy on that whole collection. Now, we've got some decoupage paper to show you. I'd like to show you this because, again, true value for money. It's sold out in between the shows, but it's back on extended delivery, but nearly 40% of the extended stock has already gone. Now, Charmaine.
Yes, my dear.
I know you're not going to mind me saying this. I think you made a mistake here, love.
I did goof a bit, didn't I?
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just have a look at what you're getting for this price. First of all, we've got the template, so you can make those stepper cards that will look amazing with the elements from your one-day special, or with the elements that we've got for you in this decoupage kit. You can make as many of those stepper cards as you like with your own embellishments if you wish. So you have that. So that's there. Then you've got the elements to start building and creating. Now, what's lovely about this, if you want to use this as decoupage, here are all the different ways to start layering it up, but you could use them as separate images. So already you've got 1, 2 and 3 images to use there if you're not using it as a decoupage sheet. We do like the cream paper that it's on, don't we, Charmaine?
I love the cream paper. It gives it such a warm finish as well.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
So
it's
it
almost like a signature of yours, I think.
Yes. Yes,
Whenever,
we always print on
yeah.
well, I don't say always, because occasionally I might print on a white pearlescent,
yes.
or I might print on a cream pearlescent.
Yes.
So just to throw in the mix sometimes. Or card.
Yeah, all card,
Or
all card. Great colours used in here as well. Again, you've got your characters from the Dolly Dimples village, and you've got them to place on your stepper cards to use as your decoupage. Very, very easy to do. If you want to use these separately, for example, look at that. That could be Santa stuck at the chimney top, could it not? But it is part of your decoupage, but it's up to you. You're the crafters. You can use these as you wish. So the fabulous characters from Dolly Dimples village there, all ready to go, all ready to cut out, and that lovely white cream paper, so you can start building up your stepper cards. And then let me take you through the backing papers. These are gorgeous. And these are going to give you the opportunity to match with your stamps and also to make some wonderful framework and settings. Let me take that to landscape. So you've got papers in here. Use these with your die cuts. Use these to make and create your frameworks. You could cut those out and make them on a card itself. I love the colourways that have been used in here. A nice vintage colour. That's your set for £14.96, saving, I like saying that really loud, saving £29. This is the last of the stock. We sold out once. It's heading that way again, so pop it into your basket. It's 802493 is your item number. Now, we've got some fabulous cream card stock for you on the website. We've got some lovely encapsulated glitter card with some beautiful, it says cream, but it's more of a champagne gold card for you. Definitely worth going for those. And I think they will work beautifully with the stamp set collection that you're getting here on the show today. So have a look on the website, have a look at all of the stock available for you. Now, before we get demonstrating, I believe that Charmaine is going to open her box and show us the delights within.
I will try. Now, this is that from our Sue. So I think we're going to do this on the overhead, and 'cause when we open it, you can see all the bits and pieces inside. So here we go. So it's decorated the lid. Lovely door knocker there, and all around the outside this is done with the paper kit and lots of the flowers that come within. And then when we open it up, if I can just flip, you can see a mouse there, and then the smaller one, and then we have a robin, and then if I spin, you can see Santa there, and then another robin, and there is icy buttons, and then am I spinning the right way?
Now, is the robin called Benny Feathers?
Benny Feathers is the owl.
That's it, Benny Feathers is the owl.
Red is the...
Red robin.
Yeah, is the robin, it's called Red. And there's Santa, the real Santa, and there's Benny Feathers, and then we've got... can you remember Isadora and Mirabella?
Mirabella and Isadora, yes.
Yeah, they're dears.
Yes.
Yeah, so they're twin sisters. And the owl again, so this is the larger one, so you can see that she's decorated it up with all the different characters, and then inside a box. Now, when I've seen these exploding boxes, they all collapse down, and we were umming and ahhing whether or not we'd cut the actual strings,
yes,
so you could see it all explode. But I quite like this idea of it staying together like this, so you can actually flip in, but it's a little bit difficult for us to show on the camera.
I think that's wonderful. Who made that?
This is our Sue.
Sue, that is absolutely beautiful, it really is.
And then she's decorated it with the papers from the paper kit, and used a die set that's in the brand website of our Christmas baubles there, and some glitter card.
Isn't that pretty?
Or she's used card and glitter, not quite sure, and lots of ribbon. It's cool, isn't it?
It is, it's really cool. And thank you to all the design team. You've made some beautiful samples for the show, and it's always appreciated because they give people ideas and inspiration at home to make and create some wonderful designs. I mean, this is great, isn't it? Look at that. Looking through the keyhole, and there he is, Benny Feathers, just waiting there to show you around Dolly Dimple's Christmas town. I love that.
That's used in one of the stamps as a plank of wood, and she stamped into the air-dried clay and pressed it. Do you remember when we did this on a show? Oh,
yes.
Let's go back 2 years ago now.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
And just stamped in repeatedly to make that background and cut out the keyhole.
See,
That'd be brilliant with Alice, wouldn't it?
That is so clever. That is
Alice
very,
just might
very
be appearing
clever.
new one of those.
Oh, yeah. I love that. Right, so what are we going to have a look at first, Charmaine?
Right, so I'm going to start with some of the pearlescent cream, which comes with the encapsulated glitter. So I'm going to use both of those to start off with.
Okay, what characters are we going to use?
A mix.
Oh, okay.
A mix. So I'm going to start with that. Now, what I've done is I've folded it in half, and then I wanted to chop it at a certain length, and the McGilly went a bit wonky, so I've got a wonky strip here, so I did it with the knife instead. These things do happen to us sometimes. So that strip's going to go to one side. I'm going to keep this strip. I think this is the strip I'm going to keep. Yeah, I'm going to keep this strip. I'm going to open my card, and then this strip is going to get folded into a quarter. So probably better to score and fold to get a nice flush finish, but I need for speed. I can't spot my bone folder. I did have, oh there, it's hiding under the glitter. Here we go. So I folded it into quarters. So whatever size, whatever length it is, I'm taking a length strip of the same size and then folding it into 4 pieces like so.
Okay.
And then that's going to get glued to here, around about there. So just slightly in from the edge. So we get that glued in a second, because then I'm going to do exactly the same thing with the encapsulated glitter. So the best thing about the encapsulated glitter, in my personal opinion, and those that have bought it have said exactly the same thing, is it's great for gluing, unlike the rough stuff where you've got to shake it off. And the other thing is it doesn't shed. So if you want to put it through electric machines, it's not going to have 10 ton of glitter all sparkling like you've just shaken the Hoover out on it, if you know what I mean. So it works really well, and it does fold beautifully with a bone folder. So I've got that, which is going to sit on top of this one, so let's get that down. I'm going to use double-sided tape just for speed, but normally I would use what's it called? PVA.
We do have some red liner tape on the show. If you like this demonstration, thinking I'd love to do this, I've never used red liner or double-sided tape before, we've got a really good deal for you. £9.99, saving £12 on that price, by the way. You get a great little container, and then inside that you get your red liner tape, and it's a set. You get 3mm, you get 6mm, you get 9mm, and 12mm as well. There's 12 reels in total, so you get a few of each. It's excellent value for money. There's a little pot. You can actually decorate that pot with some of the characters from Dolly Dimple's Christmas Town, and you get 3 of each. That's 3 of the 3mm, 3 of the 6mm, 3 of the 9mm, 3 of the 12mm. 359310. It's part of your 7-day savers.
Okay, so I've just adhered one on top of the other, and I've gone a bit wonky donkey, so we will. No donkeys were harmed in the process of that.
Good.
Just lift and remove and try again. So, maybe I should have glued both on top of each other and then scored first, but I didn't. So get that one done. Would have made perfect sense in a perfect world. Here we go. So that's my piece, and then I want it to go the opposite way. So why did you fold it that way? Because you have lost the box of plot. Here we go. Come on. I think I want it to go that way. Yeah, I do. I want it to stick out, don't I? Yeah. Something like that. That is going to do. Right, so now I'm going to use, I would normally use PVA, and just for speed, again, I'm going to use double-sided tape.
Will PVA glue stick better then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the thing with a tape like this is when the heat warms up, goes warm and cold,
yeah.
You know, like you have your central heating on, you turn it off, you do have a better fix with a PVA.
Or when you have one of those moments.
Yeah.
Yes.
So one of them moments. So I'm going to pop this inside here, like so. Now it would look awful pretty. Awful pretty? Awful pretty.
Yes.
If we did some backing papers behind it as well. But no, I'm going to have it a little bit further in, about there. Yeah. And yeah, that's it. And then I'm going to close that one up, and then that's going to be the opening for the inside.
Love that.
Okay, so then what I've done is I've cut out 4 squares of the encapsulated glitter. I'm now going to grab the Pearl Essence.
Now nearly 60% of the cardstock has gone. That is the encapsulated glitter and the pearlescent, and you get 25 of each. In fact, I've got one of these sheets here. When we give it a shimmer, oh my word. First of all, I saw this, I thought, oh, that looks nice, like a nice quality cream card. But then you get a closer look and you can see that champagne, let me move it that way, that champagne shimmer on there. Isn't that fabulous? And it's double-sided as well. Look at that, double-sided. You don't need to choose which side to use. The inside
will look as great as the outside, and the outside will look as spectacular as the inside. It's fabulous, isn't it? And that's only £9.99, 50 sheets, 25 sheets of that beautiful shimmer card, and then 25 sheets of the encapsulated glitter card. I think it's a great deal, Charmaine.
It is, because I used to sell the encapsulated glitter for £1 a sheet.
No.
And you get 25 of them.
Well, now it's 20 pence a sheet. So again, take advantage of our Charmaine while she's here.
Well,
maybe
not me personally.
not Charmaine personally.
So, right, what I am going to do here is I'm popping these pieces down, and I'm then going to take my ruler, and then I will line it up like that. So I'm just going to cut one, and then I will spin round, and I'll just trim this roughly. So this is my first cutting edge, so I know that that's nice and straight. So then I can use my ruler as a guider, and there we go, and pop that one off, and do the same again.
They look like instant photographs now, don't they?
They do, they do. So what I fancy doing is taking the characters, and this might sound terribly barbaric, and what's they're chopping off, we will say placing heads.
Yes.
Placing heads sounds
Yes.
awful nicer. So, awful nice. Where am I coming from with these
Well,
words
isn't the
today?
English language funny like that? There's always those,
That's
those
just me, innit?
positive and negative. It's awfully, it's awfully nice of you. How can it be awfully nice? If it's awful, it's awful. If it's nice, it's nice. It's like the other one.
Happy crying.
No. What about the no?
I know what you mean.
I know what you mean.
what you mean. No and no.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it?
Bonkers. So you could put these on with silicone glue and raise them up, or foam pads, or you can just go with flat glue, which is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to have one there.
Okay.
And then I haven't even cut the other ones. So get the other ones cut. So I'm doing this in real time.
Now, all the characters in your set of stamps come with a little biography. And you open up, so you've got your artwork on the front, and then you open up, and inside you have got a little biography about the characters. So that is Father Pew. He's the church mouse. I'm just going to lean over and grab another one here. This one, I love the colours in this one. Open up, and it's Grandpa Wilson, who's a pensioner. And Grandpa Wilson is 92, he's doing well for 92. And although old and frail, has always dreamt of being a real Santa. Oh, his dream was realised when he was allowed to enrol in Santa school. Seriously, readers, I think real Santa has been on the brandy-laced hot milk when he allowed this, but that's another story. So lots of fun inside the little fold-outs of your stamp sets. Each has a particular biography about their characteristics, which I think is going to help you build your storybooks, build your artwork, and also help you with your colouring in as well. And you've got that inspiration on the front to help you colour those fabulous images that you're getting within your sets. But we are busy for that complete collection. 3 payments of £32.93 if you're a Freedom member, because you're saving that extra 10%. It's an incredible deal. If you want to go and buy them singularly, they are £10.99. They are available in 2 separate bundles where you save £41 per bundle, but bringing them together on that complete collection, you are saving a huge amount of money. I think in total it's £142.98 if you're a Freedom member that you are saving. Oh my word, which means you're not paying for 13 stamp sets. My word. This is an incredible deal, and it's a deal to get today because the price is going back up at 6 o'clock tonight, and we are 85% of the stock gone. Join in with everyone else, get your stamp sets, and it does mean that you can use these all year round. They're so versatile in the ways that you can use these, whether you're building villages, building scenes, building characters, using these with fabric, showing off your colouring techniques with
with the stamps, building up those stories. And remember, you can use these all year round. The owl, not necessarily for Christmas, just by the colouring, could be any time of year. And that goes for the poinsettias as well. They could be a fantasy flower if you want them to be. The design team have created some wonderful, wonderful designs here for you to give you inspiration for when you get your collection home. But everybody at the moment going for that complete collection. Don't miss out. £32.93 today. We're only dividing the cost into 3 months. We're not dividing the stamps. It means you are getting them all today at this discounted price rather than waiting till next month and you have to pay the full price. So get it today. Don't miss out. 637336 is your item number. Right, Charmaine?
Now, I'm debating on whether or not, Janice, I
Yes.
do some black and white images and then it could be given to a child to colour in.
Now, that's a good idea.
Yep, OK. So I've got some stamped and cut out. It sounds a bit barbaric because I'm going to chop the body part away. And we have, let's see.
You've got Peter Pugh.
Yeah, we've got Peter Pugh. We've got Peter Pugh, small and large.
Yes.
And Father Pugh as well. And
Okay.
we've got Angelica White. Sorry.
Angelica
Keep
White.
calling her Angelina like the fibres. Because I think her wings would be aced done in those. I've got those done. Sorry to sort of move away here.
That's all right. I'll have a look at Angelina White. Angelina was Izzy and Miri Dear's friend.
Angelica or Angelina, if it's her night name.
So it is Angelica.
It's Angelica.
Angelica, yes. Who's a unicorn. Angelica was Izzy and Miri Dear's friend and secretly wished to be like them. Oh, which is silly, because Izzy and Miri secretly wanted to be like Angelina. Well, who wouldn't want to be like a unicorn? She had everything. Pretty white coat, long shiny horn, beautiful wings, poised and elegant. What she didn't have, though, what she didn't have was many friends. She longed to get dirty in the pool like the others, play in the falling leaves at the wood, but Angelica's mother would not allow it. You'll have to get it to read the end of that biography. It does end happily. It really does. But you'll have to get it to read the rest of that. Oh. It does end well. It does end well.
You made it sound so sad.
Oh.
Right, I can't find where the other one is, so I'm just going to go for it, and maybe I'll leave one blank until I find. So I'm sorry, matey, we're going to lose your tail. But you know what? I will use this as legs popping out the top, and I think it'll look quite quirky. You see the legs popping out the top because I've just chopped them in half. So that one's going to go on there, and we're just going to pop that on with some PVA.
Perfect. I like the idea of it being a card but also a gift for somebody to colour in.
Yeah.
Because you could give them a little set of crayons and pencils and pens and things.
Well, I think, you know, making storybooks is a big passion of mine for kids, for being something a little bit, with me being dyslexic, if it had been a colouring book where I could colour and read at the same time, it's more fun.
Yeah.
And that would totally appeal to me. But you know, when you struggle with certain things and it's to do with my eyesight,
yes,
you can shut the book, I don't want to know.
Yeah, exactly.
As a child. So I have put a tiny bit of colour on this one. So you're going to go there, I think. Yes. So we will keep wings in if it will close with wings. Yes, it will. So we just chop a bottom of about above the bottom.
Here's another idea. If you are a parent watching and maybe your child doesn't like reading for numerous reasons, whatever those reasons may be, how about this? With your smart devices, you could record a story, then you could print it out, and then along with the colouring, that means your child will be able to colour, listen and read, and it will all, for me, that would have been amazing.
Yeah, all tied together.
Yeah.
Yes, I love that idea. And this is it, it's fun with the kids. I mean, like I said earlier on, doing a table runner, and before Christmas, getting the kids to colour in with it. You know, you can buy fabric marker pens, getting them to colour in the table Chris. Who's Chris with his table?
But that's fun.
You know, you can get him to colour in, get the kids to colour in. I think I'm going to have that one. Just
you can also get long rolls of paper that you could just keep stamping on.
And that's dead cheap as well.
Yeah, it
really,
is.
Really cheap.
And then it keeps them busy because they're colouring in. And then if they want to cut them out, you can cut them out for them, and then they could use them for other things. On the wall, we were talking about that, putting some plain wallpaper and stamping out onto wallpaper. That would be amazing.
Well, that's how I kind of started, was a bedroom frieze and magazines and cutting them out, and it's like a confetti storm. And I got hold of my mum's best sewing scissors, so she quite quickly gave me, you know, got me a pair of my own. Don't use them ones, use them ones. So I think, well, I managed to, I think I'm going to do that, but maybe, I'm going to do that. I think I will just go underneath his nose. Oops, she says. A ruler is probably best. Oh, there we go. They're like mug shots, aren't they?
It's a lineup. Who took the cheese?
Who's the cheese thief? Oh, I don't want it on his ears. Oh, I'll wipe that off. So down there. So just remember where you're going to place. You don't want the glue to go above, or it's going to stick on the card itself. But yeah, we did. It was, I think, probably call it a mural or collage, either one, either. As a kid, and I just chop things up and stick it on the bedroom wall. When I got older, I did the same sort of thing with random magazines and advertisements and things. But I think that is quite quirky in there. But originally, it was like the all the children's magazines, and I did a bedroom frieze. So she sectioned off an area, she being my mother, sectioned off an area, and we covered the wall. And then when I'd go to my grandma's, we used to play with all sorts of things. Overhead projector pens, long sticky things, and letter set. And I just absolutely love crafting and making things. I don't like doing measurements or anything complicated, so I tend to do a lot of things by, like what I'm doing now. I want a gap about so big, so I'll do a little mark, and then you can go like millimetres in, but just need for speed rather than getting measurements and pencils out and things like that, and just kind of eyeball it. And
I tell you what would be nice as well, possibly if you went for the glitter card pack, the encapsulated glitter. Because you get 25 of those, don't you? So if you were to cut those up into like A6 size or something like that, and then on the white side, stamp on them, you can make a pack of cards.
Oh, yes.
So a game of Snap. That would be
because it is white cord, so you can stamp and colour on that as well. Just be wary if you're using alcohol inks and you want to put plenty on there, it's going to come back at you, like using the alcohol with alcohol ink with Yupo paper. It'll come back up and create puddling because of this coating and fusion that's in there.
But if you were to use some of the other
if you're just doing light coats,
yes.
if you use pencils or paints and things like that, you'd be fine. So just be wary of that.
Good advice.
But there is ways and means around things. So we've got that on there. So it's not really a negative because you can. I could stamp on that and colour one of these images, no bother. But if I wanted to keep going in and layering up and layering up and layering up, then it would start to puddle and come back at me. But it's not really designed for that, but you can use it for that. And the other thing is, you know how I cover the back sides of some of them? Like if I bring that one back over, that I did earlier, if I did it on that, I wouldn't have to, would I?
No.
So that'd be quite funky. Yes. I might have to do that when I get some time. Right, so now I'm going in with encapsulated glitter on the top, and then I am going to choose a character and a backing paper to go on top, so you can just keep layering up, layering up. So while I get that on, do you want to do a recap while I get the next
Yes, yes, because I've just picked up this marvellous card here. Now this is combining the decoupage set that we've got for you on the show. So that's on the front with the backing papers and the decoupage. Beautiful, fantastic. And then mixing that with the stamps. Hello, look at that. Now that is a great idea. The mechanics of it, if you don't mind me giving it away, turn that to the side. You can see that that is just brought forward, and that's all on one piece of card. So all of those characters, I'm thinking, and I'm guessing you've masked at the 6 o'clock show last night.
Yeah.
So using the techniques of masking and building those up, aren't they brilliant? How cool is that? Now, to give that to somebody to colour in, I think that would be amazing. Or imagine that on repeat. You could create bunting. You could create a beautiful piece of wall art as well. That could be at the bottom of a duvet if you are stamping in fabric ink, maybe. Or it could be on your tablecloth at Christmas time. All those wonderful things that you can do. A pinny. Yes, a nice little...
Christmas pinny.
I was going to call it a pinafore. What's a pinafore? I don't know where that word came from. I think that's in between a pinny
and a four.
And and a pinafore. No, not a pinafore. Anyway, apron. That's the word I'm looking for. It would look great at the bottom of that. Do like that. I wonder. Oh, say that a bit louder. I wonder. If you could use anything like this on Wellington boots.
Oh, if you've got the right ink, yeah.
If you've got the right ink.
Yeah.
Because that would be fun.
Probably
and
it
funky.
stays on. It stays on.
But it stays on.
Yeah, because it's a shiny surface like a plastic Wellington boot.
Because you can get very, very inexpensive Wellington boots. That would be amazing, especially trying to get the kids to wear them when you're going out when it's wet and snowing. More beautiful designs for you here as inspiration. So many of you are going for that complete collection. That's where you're making your saving. If you're going for the sets separately, you're more than welcome to do so. You've got Dolly Dimple's Christmas Town and Friends, and you've also got Dolly Dimple's Town and Church. Dolly Dimple's Christmas Church and Friends. And you're saving £41 on each set. But together, keep both of those savings and we'll save another £50 going for that full complete collection. And if you are a Freedom member, my word, we'll give you an extra 10% on top of that. And it's on it's catching 3 flexes for you, and it really makes it affordable at £32.93 today. There is another payment in a month's time and a month after that, but we are nearly limited stock on that complete collection. Oh my word, this is the time now, guys, to check out your baskets. Make sure you get it. Don't miss out. I just want to show you this bookmark. I'm going to place it up against there so you can see. This is using shrink plastic. So think of the charms that you'll be able to make, the earrings, the necklaces, the brooches, the badges, the little charms, the bookmarks, the tags. This is a wonderful collection. Place it into your basket and check on out and take advantage of those flexi payments. Right, are we heading towards the front of that card, Charmaine?
Yeah, what do you think of that? I'm not going to do that, but that's just my sort of quirky sense of humour.
Do you know something?
And I'm thinking
I
it's
like
going to
that.
stand, so I have to move that because I really want to keep the tail in.
I like that.
But I just think it'd have to go that way.
You could do that with Father Christmas, because his legs get stuck
Took
up
out
the
the
chimney.
That's kind of where I was going, but I was thinking, do you know what, a bunch of legs, why not?
Why not?
You could send that to an adult now, couldn't you?
It's something that's quirky and different.
Quirky, so that's not what I'm doing because I've got a plan for them for something else, but I just had to show you what was going on in my crazy head. You know, these things do happen. So we're going to put the mouse. This is, can you remember? Because I've just about lost it. It is Peter Pugh.
Peter Pugh.
This is the large version of Peter Pugh. So he's going to go down there. And then I've stamped and coloured the flowers, and I haven't layered up. So this is taken from the stamp, and he's going to sit on some flowers. Well, he's going to stand on some flowers. Why not? Or behind them. And then I'm going to pop in a house behind.
Oh, it says here that Peter Pugh is really nervous about leaving his house that's underneath the pew in the church in Dollytown. He's very timid, he's a very quiet mouse, and he secretly dreams of leaving his pew in Dollytown Church and exploring the world of Dollytown. Now, when he was born, his mother was expecting more babies, but she only had Peter. Oh, he's an only mouse, but he was much loved and protected by his parents and never allowed to leave the safety of the church. You'll have to get it to read the rest of that story to see how it ends, and it does end nicely. So they've all got characters and they've all got a story. You could extend that story if you want to when you get your sets home. Love that.
So now what I've got is the robin out of the decoupage kit, and I've got planned to do something with him, but I've changed my mind, so I'm going to rip his legs off. I'm feeling really barbaric today. That's twice I've done that.
That sounds barbaric.
Okay, and he's going to sit just in there as well, and I think his scarf's going to go west too. So, yay. Go on. There we go. So you can mix the two together. Here we go. Get some glue on there and pop him in as well.
Do you remember finger bobs?
I do.
See, the mouse reminds me of finger bobs.
Yes, I'm seeing that now. There we go. So we've got a little collection going on where it's all colourful, and inside you've got one ready to colour in if you so wish.
So to make that pop up, you just did like a concertina style fold. That's really clever.
Yes. And that was just one of the strips taken off the bottom of the card.
That is very, very clever.
And then just fold the opposite way.
Yeah, and I love those squares on there. Very
simple.
Clever. Very simple, but very clever. Very clever. Right, so we're going to give you a reminder of the decoupage. Yes, what an incredible deal this is. We're very busy. It's sold out in between shows. Nearly 60% of the extended stock has gone. Let me show you some samples, and then I'll take you through the papers. So do you want me to bring them down in the front for you? I'll hold it up. So this is your stepper card. You get the template to create this, and you get the elements to put this together with your decoupage. But of course, with that stepper card, you can add your own elements to it if you want to. So it goes beyond the decoupage kit. So that's your stepper card. Let me show you another sample here, because this is equally as beautiful. Again, using elements from the stamp range and the decoupage. Isn't that gorgeous? Can you see what we mean about making that into a Halloween house, or maybe making it into a gingerbread house? Decoupage is fantastic because it gives dimension. It gives you that 3D element. And there you go, just moving that to the side if you've never seen decoupage before, and then opening that up. Love the backing paper that's in there. I think that really makes it. It really does. And the colours that are in there add to your designs. This is beautiful. A little booklet here that we open up. So that could be telling a little story or wishing somebody a Merry Christmas. Double-sided as well, which is absolutely perfect. The backing sheets that you get, let me just pick up the kit for you. The backing sheet, I've picked this up so many times, beg your pardon. The backing sheet's got that lovely blue in the background, so it's almost like a vintage vibe. You've got your Father Christmas there, you've got the snowman, beautiful repeat on that pattern. So you could cut into this and you could make frames. It could be a backdrop to your artwork. You could cut it up and place it into your journals if you want to. You've got that fantastic white card on there as well. And you get a number of those sheets. How many sheets of the white card is in there? I haven't counted them. The cream card, 12 cream card, not white, 12 cream card. Let me just pick that up. Yes, it's cream, not white. And that's included in there. And you get 12 of everything. So you get 12 decoupage, 12 backing papers, and 12 cream card. And the 2 stepper cards for the stepper card template, which is just here. So you get that included as well. Get it the right way up, Janice. Very busy for this, only £14.96. You can see why. You're saving £29, nearly 60% of the stock gone. Charmaine, let's head back to you. I gather these together up neatly.
Okay, so I've taken a sheet of our cream card, and what I have done is I have scored it at 10.5 centimetres. I've scored it at 20 centimetres, and we're not going to do this. I've scored it at 10.5 centimetres, 20 centimetres, and 29 centimetres. So there is a little flap there. And just so that you can see where the score lines are, I'm going to just draw these in like that. Okay, so you've got one square here, then I've measured down to 14 centimetres to this section here, and then I've measured down to, I can't remember what the measurement is, that it's 9.2 straight across here, then come up a section just a widgy little bit here, because this is going to be a flap for an add-on, and that one, let me get this right where I've got ruler here, because I hate doing measurements, so I have wrote it down. So that is 9.2, down to here is just after 12, is it? 12 and a half. So that one is, yeah, 12, I wrote it there, 12 and a half to there. Then I've cut that section out, and then I've also cut out an extra little piece, which is to go on this little flap here. And that is, size-wise, is 10 and 10.25 by something. You could go longer if you wanted. By 7, and that's all in centimetres. I'm not doing inches today. And then I have taken the backing papers and matted and laid on the front, and matted and laid on the back in between the breaks. And now I'm going to glue this piece here. I haven't put a piece on there because I want to disguise it behind here, and you'll see what I mean when I turn it over. So I'm just going to take my PVA and run that down there, and wipe off the excess off the table and position that there and there. Okay, I should have used some of the encapsulated glitter behind this. That would really set this off.
That would look nice.
But I didn't. So when we turn it over, we just give it a good crease with a bone folder, just in case any glue is in there, and then bend it back and do exactly the same thing again, so it's nice and secure there. Now my next piece, this is why I didn't put this one on, is going to hide. Can you see how I've tapered in? If I just take a pen or a pencil, it'll make it easier to see. So this is where my tag is here. So then if I'm covering it up, if I go to the top, you may be able to see, and we'll take it to there, and that should hide that bit by tapering it in. And now that I've drawn on the bottom, I'll have to get my rubber out, but that'll happen later. So then we move that to one side, get some PVA on here, and down we go, rub it all over, and then we can position that one on top of there. So I've just taken it in slightly to give it a border. Now what I would do is either go around with inks, again start in the centre, or I would do faux stitching. So with my faux stitching, it would just be little dots and crosses around the edge of here. Tie it all in together, tie it all in. Just takes time, doesn't take a lot of money to do that. And you zigzag your little booklet like this. So when it stands as a card, it's like a concertina little thing. Now you can carry on and make a few of them and add them together, and they're just different sizes. So now I'm going to decorate it up, and of course you are going to see different elements inside here. So we're going to have topper white. He's going to go on there.
Okay.
And you could just do the front if you want. Now I have gone ahead and put coloured black on the back of him, because you are going to see his head popping over the top, or his hat should I say. So I've done that. That's on there. So he's going to start like that, and I do have a Merry Christmas somewhere, but I'll find it later, and I was going to have a Merry Christmas stuck in there. So then when we turn the page now, we can start to decorate up the rest. So I'm going to leave this one, and I'm going to put these two in here. So you've got room for words there. If you want, you can mat and layer another piece of paper, and then you can write, you know, from your house to ours, or from ours to yours, whichever way around it is, and wishing you a Merry Christmas and peace and will and all that malarkey.
Now, Topper White is a beautiful horse with a fine top hat, as you can see. He's very vain and likes a lot of attention, apparently.
So we are.
But he comes to visit Dollytown on a regular basis, but he lives in Dimpleville. And him and his mother walk around Dolly Dimple's town, arm in arm, getting all the attention. He is
Who
rather,
wouldn't with a top hat like that?
well, exactly, and I think he knows it as well, doesn't he? Now, the designs of these, Charmaine, are fabulous, aren't they? Now, did you design these yourself? Did you
No,
have help?
these are our Sandras, and the words come from our Sue, but we all chip in.
Do you?
There are also some late night tales as well.
Oh, what, in the stories?
Oh,
right.
Yeah. No, they're not in there, but there's the back scenes, you know, the ones that we don't say on TV.
Oh, I
but they
see.
all are characters.
Yes.
They are. A lot of them are mixtured based on real.
Right.
Well, real dolly people, obviously.
Yeah.
So, yes.
I'd like to know some of these backstories. Maybe you should, maybe you should do a limited edition, like the Dark Collection, with the real stories.
Yes, that could be. I think I've actually still got them.
Like the paparazzi version.
We have a Facebook page, Dolly Dimples Craft Limited Facebook page.
Yes.
And inside that there's a group as well. So the stories are in there in a file. But the girls that are in there, we have obviously our admin team for that one as well. And yeah, there's interesting tales. So we start off with one version and end up with a sellable version.
Oh,
you know,
I like
toned down ones.
The toned down
the toned down version.
Very good.
I don't know which is best. I like both versions.
They are. They are good. They're lovely. I think it's really nice that you've got little stories to go along with all of the characters. It adds interest and gives people something to do when they get them home, first of all, and reading about the characters to give them the inspiration to make lovely cards like you're doing.
Thank you. Gets rid of some naughty glue that's squeezed out of his armpit now. That's not a good sign, is it? Oh dear. And but maybe you slide over that way. Gee, go on, go guy. Yeah. And then on the back, so we've got Topper White, we've got Santa, we've got the townhouse, and then we've got Peter Pugh there, and finally, let me work it out. Of course, you could decorate the opposite side as well.
Yeah.
Finally, we will have, make your mind up time. Is it going to be Grandpa Wilson with his knobbly knees?
Oh.
You know who he's based on?
Is
You've
he?
met him, yeah. He's not got a TV in that room.
I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing.
Yes, Mr. Wilson here. I think he's had one too many, sherries?
But he might watch again on Rewind.
No, he won't.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
He's promised to help me pack.
Well, it's a very good depiction. Very good.
Oh, dear. Right, I think we'll go with Grandpa Wilson. Get him glued in. So, with his knobbly knees. Right. I'll tell you the backstory afterwards.
What, of his knobbly knees?
Oh, the things we talk about.
Oh, dear.
Right, so there it is. If I turn it round.
Isn't that lovely? That
So
is so
we
cute.
could pull in the first page and so on.
Doesn't it make your decorations for Christmas individual, bespoke to you? You
Be a
could add
posh
someone's
mantelpiece.
Yeah, exactly. You can put someone's name on the front. It makes it even more personal, doesn't it? It's absolutely delightful, and it's something that people will keep bringing out and bringing out and bringing out each and every year. Right, let me show you some of the samples of what you could create. You've got your traditional Christmas, of course, with your snowman right there, which is lovely. You can add elements maybe of stamp sets that you've got already to this particular collection. You can make them look vintage if you want to, a little bit grungy as well. Love this one. The background really does bring out that detail in the mouse and all the little lines there for the fur, which is lovely. My favourite, the robin, absolutely sensational. I do like that. And if you were to print that out on repeat, you could make and create maybe some wrapping paper to go with the card that you are making. And that's what's lovely about having stamps. It's not just the cards you're making, you're also making wrapping paper to go with and tags to go with as well. The trees, they're fun, they're quirky, they're different, and again, if you're using those just to make a card, you could add some other elements to this. It could be little fairy woods, for example. It doesn't have to be Christmas trees. How about making and creating a book like this? How incredible is this book. Did you do this, Charmaine?
No, this is, oh gosh, I've forgotten the name. Why did you not put a name on the back of that?
No, do you know what the name isn't on the back?
Cheryl.
I love this. I love that in particular. Now, that doesn't look like Christmas, so you could have that as a really nice, cool piece of artwork if you want to. Right, let's talk about the savings you're making, because you've got two choices for your one-day special. Now, you can head to the website, you can buy them individually. They are £10.99. You're more than welcome to do that. But if you did, the complete collection would be £241.78. That's a considerable purchase. You don't want to do that. If you go for the one-day special, if you go for one of the options, you're saving £41. It's $79.89, but we'll divide the cost into 2 months for you. So if you want to go for Dolly Dimples Town and Friends, $39.95 today, and we'll take a payment in another month's time. And I think one of my stamps has fallen down at the front. Oh, yeah. If you want to go for the second set, I'll just shimmy over here. Oh, look, you see, it would only happen to me, and I'm on my tippy toes here, as tall as I can get. There you go. There you go. So your second set is your town church, and that's also saving £41, $39.95 your first payment. But most of you are going for that complete collection, so let's take a look at that. Well, let's keep your 41 and your 41. Let's bring those together. That's a saving of £82. That's a good saving, isn't it? Let's add an extra £50 saving on top of that if you're going for that complete collection. And let's make it even better, because Freedom members, you're saving an extra 10%. It's a why not deal. That means if you become a Freedom member today, your Freedom membership is kind of paid for with the money that you're saving on that. And we'll also divide the cost into 3. So Freedom members, $32.93 today, and that's going to get the whole set sent to you direct to your door without paying any P&P. It's great, isn't it? When you bear in mind that 3 stamps are £34. Become a Freedom member today and then have the benefits of Freedom for a whole month. It's a why not deal. The choice is yours, but if you want to become a Freedom member, it's $6.97. Here in the UK, you could be a Freedom member. In Europe, and most of our viewers actually in the United States of America are Freedom members. So don't delay, get the means into your basket. We're nearly limited stock for the complete collection, which means now's the time to check out your baskets to make sure it's yours and not someone else's. And now's the chance to give us a call or head to the website to pop it into your baskets to make sure it's yours and not someone else's. Let's have a look at the decoupage sheets. Excellent value money for here. Excellent value for money for here? That didn't make sense, never mind. Are we nearly limited? We are nearly 70% of the stock gone, sold out once, back on extended delivery, £14.96. It's a huge saving of £29. You are getting your toppers in there. You are getting, that's your decoupage. You're also getting your cream card, your backing papers, and your template to make and create that stepper card. I'm looking at the time. I've got to say goodbye. I can't believe, where does this hour go?
It could just go really fast, doesn't it?
A blink and it's gone. A blink and it's gone. Charmaine, it's been a pleasure. You're back at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
I'm back at 4 o'clock for final. 4 o'clock for final call.
Yes. That's if the stock lasts.
No dancing.
No, but you will be back. But the stock might not be. So. Please do check out your baskets. You can buy in between the shows. You can also watch all these shows again on Rewind, so you can follow what the beautiful and fantastically talented Charmaine does. Stay where you are, though. We've got more coming up after the break. Right, Tina's back with Graphic 45 with our Catherine. Sewing Essentials Happy Hour after that with Adam. And then introducing Bloom Fern. I can't even speak today.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you. What a lovely day we're having here at Hochanda. It might be raining outside, but it's certainly not raining here in the studio. This is my second hour with Graphic 45 with the wonderful Tina Barnett, of course,
Hello.
who's going to be demonstrating.
Hi.
Do you know, I've so enjoyed this morning,
Oh,
Tina.
I've had a wonderful day.
You have. You've had a really busy day, but I
Yeah.
could see how much you've been enjoying it as well, and
loved
great
it.
demonstrations. Of course, we're going to see much more from Tina as we go through this hour as well, but it is all about Graphic 45. We've got tons and tons of different collections for you as well. Some deluxe collector's editions, starting right here with our wonderful Safari. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, you will expect now from Graphic 45 that you're going to get those double-sided 12x12s. That's exactly what you're getting again here. You are going to get chipboards and stickers as well, also included in this bundle. I'm going to go through the 12x12s. There are actually 12 different designs, 24 sheets, so you're going to get 2 of each. So as we flick through these, you know, you recognise recognise Graphic 45 straight away, not just because of the colour palettes that they use, but also you can see, without even touching it, the quality of these. Tina, why do you love this one so much? Because I know it's one of your favourites, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I love the prints on it. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And there was one that you had passed just a minute ago, and it had like the foliage, but there was still prints behind, you know, as well. And I think you can just really match them up with some of the other papers or some that you might already have in your stash, you know?
Definitely. Now, we often see albums made with these, but also, of course, we're talking about card making, we're talking about home decor as well, you know, your tags. It's entirely up to you how you use these. But again, the quality, Tina, means that you can cover all sorts of surfaces as well.
You really can. I mean, you could pick 3 of your favourites, frame them up, and then just have them set on your wall.
I would love that on the wall.
Yeah,
just the map
it's beautiful. I know when we've had that one before, Yanis has really loved that. He loves the maps.
They are beautiful. I like this one as well. You did use this in the early demonstration, didn't you? Lovely that you can cut into this as well. You've got those ribbons in there, those borders if you want them, but just cutting into quarters, also you've got that as well. Lots of animal print, of course you've got colour included because you've got the florals in here, those exotic flowers, you've got the parrots as well. You've got the beautiful postcards and toppers. Do you know, whether you're looking for something that's just as a background or a backdrop, you've got something that's going to work perfectly for every single project. Alongside your glue and your essentials, of course. I don't think you need to look for anything else to go with these because you've got your chipboard as well, Tina, haven't you?
Exactly.
And those stickers as well.
Yeah, just your glue and perhaps some plain cardstock if you wanted to make your papers last even longer. But a show that I did before, I was showing you that I had made all of my samples and done all of my demonstrations, and then I still had a wad of paper left. So it really does go a long, long way.
It certainly does. Now, what we're looking at here is actually the only sample that Tina hasn't made. This is from the ladies from Cool Cats. It's absolutely stunning. Of course, you know, lovely Kay and also... do you know how terrible? Maggie, of course. Do you know, one of those blank moments there? Maggie and Kay, who are very regular. I know they'll be watching. I'm so sorry, Maggie. I know exactly who you are. You can tell this is their work, can't you? Look at that.
It's gorgeous.
Oh, I am in trouble today. Oh, I am sorry, Maggie. Oh, dear. There it is. I just heard the phone ring. You can't hear it, but I can hear it in the gallery. Oh, dear, I'm so sorry. Maggie. I said Kay's name first as well, trying to remember. It's been a long old day. There we are. That is absolutely beautiful, using the safari papers. I'm going to bring in again, though, Tina. Luckily, I remember Tina's name. One of the samples from this morning, and I've brought this in on purpose because this really caught my eye. This is one of Tina's samples. Using the paper, I asked Tina how she transferred the wonderful design there onto fabric, and you used gel medium,
Gel
didn't
medium,
you?
yes, yeah. Gel medium.
On the fabric and also on the cardstock.
Absolutely, yeah. Just make sure it's really like 100% dry before you then soak it, like we know with a spray of water, and then rub off.
So it works perfectly as a transfer. Obviously, because you're putting the paper face down, you're going to get a reverse of what you're seeing. So the wording there's been overstamped on top. So if you have got wording in the paper, if you want to follow that instruction there, just make sure that, you know, you're not worried about having the wording facing the wrong way around. Or choose something without the wording. Love that sample there. Just 1 or 2 more little bits to show you as well. Just simple tags here, using some of the pieces from this wonderful collection as well. That beautiful blue in there.
Isn't that
gorgeous?
Isn't it? Very vibrant.
Oh, the artwork is stunning, isn't it? £25.99, £4 saving, 528675. Now, everything dispatched from the 4th of September, not long to wait at all, but it's usual with Graphic 45. We've got much more to show you, though, so let's move on down. Now, cats and dogs, raining cats and dogs. Now, I don't know if it is still raining out there or not. I think it probably is. It's not the greatest of days, is it? But it's, as I say, sunshine in the studios. Here we are. We've got wonderful cats and dogs for you here. Those wonderful friends that we have of ours. We love our animals, don't we? So this is bound to be a popular one. Once again, you've got those beautiful colours in here. Oh, how sweet is that? Isn't that an angelic face that we're looking at there as well?
It is.
The artwork always is just exquisite. Oh, look at the little cat there with its paw. Oh. The colours in this I adore as well. You've kind of got that teal effect, a little bit of turquoise or teal in there as well. You've got the colours that you often see in the colour palettes from Graphic 45 with the corals in there, the peaches as well. There we are. Look at that. That is beautiful. Absolutely. It's such a warm colour palette, this one. Now look, we've got all sorts of dogs. I wonder if my breed's on here. I wonder if that is a Maltese actually, because when you grow their hair, they do look like that. Mine all had a haircut recently. They weren't impressed. We've got the cats and dogs on there, so various different breeds. If you love your animals, you're going to love this. It's not just about the animals though. Look at that, that's really striking. You've got gorgeous backgrounds here. You've got text in there as well. You see, I'm going to mention Maggie now just to prove I've remembered her name. Maggie and Kay love their cats as well, so this is probably one that they would go for. I wonder if they've ever made an album with this one. We're seeing this as a new today. Beautiful. You've got those ribbons and borders again there. Oh, something a little bit spotty. I'm not going to move that too much because the camera doesn't like it. Let's just swiftly move on to this one. Oh, the cat's meow. The cat's pyjamas. Love is a four-legged word. Yes, it is. Yes, even if it is for cat, you've got to add the S on. It's still 4 letters. You've got to have more than one, haven't you? Beautiful. Do you know, this just goes on and on. Again, you've got 12 different designs. You've got 2 of each, so 24 sheets in total. You are getting the chipboard. You are also getting the stickers as well, of course, in this one. We've got 1 or 2 little samples here as well. We've got a tag there for you that I can just show you there. But the artwork, I think you can probably conjure up lots of projects here very, very easily. £25.99 again, £4 savings, 789,433. Right, moving down, right now then, if you didn't see the show earlier, this was extremely busy. 60% of the stock has gone. I did say in the studio this morning, I think if you ask anybody, an awful lot of people will probably say one of their most memorable films or their favourite films would be The Wizard of Oz. Well, this is the magic of Oz, so it conjures up all those memories from the film, of course, all those characters. It just so happens that this is also the theme to our birthday event, which starts tomorrow. So obviously you've seen the promotional video by now, I'm sure. But, you know, when it comes to working with these papers, you know, there's no end to the limits of what you can achieve here, Tina,
no,
is there?
Absolutely not. I've absolutely loved working with this one. And I had this one before my sample arrived as well.
Did you?
So, yeah, so I was able to sort of like make this album and then I got to play again when the actual pack came along.
Oh, I love this sample as well. I think you really have made the most of each and every piece that you get, because you can make focal points of those characters. You can use the background pieces. If you want to overlay as well, you can choose your favourite bits and pieces there. Remember, you're getting 2 of each sheet, so even though they're double-sided, it does give you the opportunity to use every single design. And of course, when you make something like this, it's not just about the papers, it's what you're going to add in there yourself, but it just leaves it open to so many possibilities. A lovely, lovely sample there from Tina, of course. Just remember, all of the samples you've seen, apart from that one from Maggie and Kay, are all Tina's work. £25.99 again for this one. You are getting the chipboard and the stickers included as well. 861831. We are busy again on this one. I've shown you the sample there because it really showcases those papers. We may get to see them individually a bit later, but we are busy on them, and we've got much more to show you as well. Now, we've got lots and lots of collections on the show. We won't cover them all as we go down the counter, so do look on the website. But one that I want to come to is this one. It is absolutely beautiful. This is your 12 Days of Christmas. Now, it does focus around that very popular little tune, that little ditty that we all sing, and we can't remember the numbers. Well, you will when you've got this, because you've got the 12 Days of Christmas here. There you can see, and that is just stunning with the holly around there. You know, you've got the music notes, you can see all of the things like the partridges there, you can see the calling birds, you know, all of those elements are there. Ross, our producer's saying, what is the piper and what is he piping? He's piping the song, of course, the 12 Days of Christmas. He's not a plumber. He's definitely playing an instrument. Let's have a look. There he is. There's the piper piping. So it's a little bit like a flute he's got there, isn't it? Yes, 11 pipers piping. Yes, it would be nice to hear them, wouldn't it, playing that tune for us. We've got the 12 drummers drumming on there as well. Do you know, you're going to find all of the numbers in here as we go through. We might not have them in order, but they are going to be all included here as well. Just flicking through these again. Remember, double-sided 12 by 12 pieces. You've got great toppers there for your cards. You've got those cards that you can tuck into your little pockets in your albums as well. Lovely backgrounds once again. The blue in here works so beautifully. Oh, look at those ladies dancing and the lords are leaping. Oh, it reminds you of those period dramas, doesn't it, there?
It really does. It's such a lovely set, this one.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, we've got the maids are milking there. The 7 swans are swimming. Do you know, again, the artwork just divine. There we are. Do you know, I'm going to stop there because we've got so much to go through. This will be a nice surprise when you get that home, but so much included again. Those different designs there with the chipboard and the stickers as well. £25.99 again, a £4 saving, 160336. Right, we have got more for you. Now, this was a busy item earlier. You do have included in this bundle, you've got the antique brass lionhead door knockers and the architecture washi tape. Now this is a gloss gold tape and it's quite a wide one as well. We may get to see that a little bit later. Busy on these. We were busy in the earlier show. Half of the stock has gone on these. They are absolutely gorgeous, really good quality pieces. 609578 is the item number. Right, Tina, you ready for the first demonstration?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wonderful.
So, I thought what we'd do is we'd cover a journal. So what I've got here is the Oz paper. Okay, so the Magic of Oz. And I'm actually going to use the washi tape. So what I want to do is I just want to line this up because I'm going to have that at the top. And then I just want to pop this somewhere central.
That is a beautiful gold as well, because sometimes golds can be a little bit brassy looking, a little bit green looking.
Yeah,
it's
it's
really
like
nice
a brushed one. It's beautiful. So I'm just going to chop that off, and because I'm not going to see the underside there, I'm just going to pop that round there.
Lovely.
So yeah, really lovely, that one. Okay, so grabbing some gel medium.
Now I know why you have such a big pot of that, Tina. You've been very busy with the gel medium today.
I have, yeah. I do love it though. It's so versatile, you know. And you can use it for your stencils as well.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so that gives a lovely, you know, front of a cover as it is, doesn't it, with the hearts and everything. So then I'm going to pop on our lovely image here of Dorothy.
Lovely.
Or Paula.
Would you believe they're humming the 12 Days of Christmas in the gallery? Would you believe that?
Oh dear.
Yes, there she is, Paula. Look. We were saying earlier, that Dorothy pose there, she looks very sassy.
She does, doesn't she? Okay, so then what I've done is I've taken one of the papers there and cut out the words just for something different. So we have follow the yellow brick road. So I'm going to pop some of these on the back.
Do you know, if you really wanted to add some more bling to those shoes, you could do very easily.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
And they don't have to be red, they can be any colour you want. Just change things up a little bit.
So popping these on. I could use gel medium as well, but I want to be able to pop some things like straight on, so I'm choosing to use the pads in this occasion.
Lovely. Details are on the screen, of course, for the Magic of Oz. This is the Deluxe Collector's Edition. Been very, very busy throughout the day on this one. £25.99. £4 saving, 861831. Just a reminder, 60% of the stock has gone on this one. This is the second show for Tina today as well, so make sure you don't miss out on that saving.
I would snap this one up because it's always very, very hard to get hold of, this one.
Is it?
Yeah. I only managed to get it, like, you know, I was just so lucky. yeah, so use all of the words there, and you don't have to, you know, use all of them.
They're nice ones to cut up and work with, aren't they?
Right.
Nice big words there.
There we go. And then this I'm going to pop around the road there.
Oh, that works nice. Perfect size.
So just popping that slightly off of my page.
Do you know, there's not a yellow brick in sight either, is there?
This is true. Okay, and then we've got some beautiful embellishments.
Oh, now we've got lots of embellishments.
Yeah.
We've only mentioned, I think,
These
one of
are
them so far.
yeah.
We have got much more available, including the pick and mix on the roses as well, which I can see Tina's going to use. I think we're going to bring the details up for those. There's various different colours available, but you have got a choice of any two. If you want to go for more than two, you can. Just make sure it's in those multiples. $14.99. You get various different size roses as well, and you get the leaves in there. The little twiddly bits are included as well. I think we're going to show you a picture. 487190. Now that's the classic ivory. Beautiful. If you wanted to colour those a little bit more, you could, but I think they're perfect as they are. Now we've got the red there for you as well. Oh, look at the pink, very delicate, very vintage looking, aren't they? Gorgeous. French lilac for you there as well. The blue is beautiful. Bon Voyage is the blue. And then photogenic black. There we are. Two of those, or more if you so wish. Or just if you want two of the same, you can do that as well. Just make sure you put the right item number in and make your choice as appropriate to you. 487190.
There, so add in some of our flowers. There, just finishes it
Roses
off.
just work with everything, don't they?
They do.
Tina?
Do you know, I've used so many of the roses. I really have, because I love all the foliage and the little springs that come with them as well.
It's a good way of tying the colours together as well, isn't it? Or picking out a colour. If you've got very little of one colour and you want to sort of bring that out further.
That's right.
Just using some flowers works beautifully.
Absolutely. So let's pop our little spring in as well, because I really do love those. There. You can build up as much as you like. And then I have a nice key that I'm going to pop there.
Oh, do have a look at those other metal embellishments as well, because I know we've got claw feet, we've got the keyholes as well, which are beautiful. They give your items a very professional finish look as well.
They really do, and the quality of them is you know, is fabulous, as you would really know with Graphic 45. So there.
Stunning. Oh, Tina, that is lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
Return to
Another
school
wonderful
book.
Demonstration.
Good enough.
Beautiful. Using, of course, the magic of Oz. Do you know, we've got so much more to show you as well. We will be back with Tina in a little while, because we'll just let her get ready for another demonstration. I've got here in front of me, actually, another wonderful selection that turned out to be... Do you know, it was definitely one of my favourites for a number of reasons, this one. This is gorgeous. Now, it's titled Baby to Bride, but actually, although you can see the babies on the front there, it's not overly excessive on the brides or the babies. You've got everything in between here. That's why it's such a good name. Now, you're just looking at the front cover there. As I take that away, you can see your sticker sheet is actually a 12 by 12, so you're getting an awful lot of stickers there. There's beautiful alphabet letters there, some very decorative ones as well. But I'm just going to flick through this. Now, you do get, again, 24 sheets. There's 12 different designs. They are double-sided. What I love about this one is you get such wonderful colour palettes from Graphic 45. This is one of the more gentle, softer ones. Very romantic. Again, it features those roses. You've got script in there. You've got that gorgeous green in there as well. Such a pretty colour. The creams. You have got other colours in there as well, which really bring these colours out. But quite subtle. Overall patterns, again, very pretty for your backgrounds, whether you're wanting to mat and layer, whether they're background pieces for your scrapbooking, whether you're album making again. Isn't that pretty? The little rosebuds there. I just adore the colour palette of this one. Absolutely stunning. Now, there is obviously, we've got the brides and the babies in here as well. In fact, there we can see those little cherubs, those little babies there, in amongst those roses. But you've got all the scrolls and flourishes around them, which work so beautifully. And on the other side, you've almost got that gingham look there. It's kind of a vintage design there. I wouldn't really say it's a checkered effect, but it is kind of a vintage. But of course, you've got those postcards included there as well. There are some that are for brides, some for baby, but of course you can change these around if you wanted to. Or if you just wanted to cover the wording up, you could also do that as well. So I do think this will work for all seasons and all occasions. Don't just look at it as one theme. Or two themes in the title there, of course. And it goes on, of course. There's more to it than that there. 237818 is the item number if you like that one. £25.99 again and a £4 saving. Now let's go to the website because you're going to see all of the collections there. We haven't seen them all still yet on this show. We probably won't get to cover them all, actually. But there's all sorts of different themes. I think if you love Graphic 45 and you know the quality, you're definitely going to find something, regardless of your taste of colours. You know, if you like the safari, the tropical theme is also there as well. We've not seen that on the counter, but it's there on the website. You can have a look at that. The Romantique is there as well. The black in that really does bring those colours out. Beautiful. Very vintage again. You've got tags in there. You've got a journal in there. Oh, just have a look at the whole lot. Now, safari's been very busy again this hour as well. A quarter of the stock has gone. Now we can see again there's different samples around the set as well, but the artwork is just stunning. Let me just find the safari because I put the baby to bride on top. Let's just move those out of the way. Tina, tell me again why you like this one, because I know this is one of your favourites. You do love this.
I do, yes. I love the prints in this one. I think they're fantastic. I mean, the images are beautiful anyway, because I love like safari animals. But these, see this one, so you can see, like, you know, things in the background as well, the words. This is the one I used on the cushion, but because the words are kind of disguised, I got away with using them, even though when, you know, you look at the cushion closely, you can see the words are back to front. But with the overstamping, you don't see that.
Well, to be fair, I hadn't even noticed that on your cushion, so if you hadn't have said anything, I wouldn't have realised.
Yeah, the more you look at papers, the more you can see.
Now that does look dimensional, doesn't it?
Does.
Isn't there some depth in there?
Yeah.
That's the clever colouring there with the dark background and the highlights on the leaves there. Beautiful. Now that, I'm going to hold this still because that could be quite stroby there on the camera perhaps. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. Can you imagine, like, you know, having sort of like a dark, you know, monochrome room and then popping that in a frame? It would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
It really would. This is beautiful. Do you know, you've got the best of everything in this kit, I think. You've got the sort of the darker colours, you've got the blacks, you've got the creams, but then you've got the reds and the blues and the bright colours in there as well. Do you know, you've got all those different animals. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even spot that one. Look at the bold stripes on the back. Very nice indeed. Do you know, this could be a little bit more masculine as well if you're looking for something for the guys and you don't want to go too flowery.
Exactly.
And you like your colours.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, that is just, you know, that's a piece of art waiting to be framed, isn't it?
It really is. Absolutely stunning, and it goes on. In fact, I'm going to pick up this album from Maggie and Kay. There we are. Let's have another look at this. Now, I do believe that there is a tutorial for this if you want to follow the instructions as well. How do we find that, Tina?
If you go to their website, then you can look for the tutorial on there. Also, you can email them to get instructions and some I think it's to do with the sizing. They've got some cutting templates as well.
Perfect. Oh, do you know, every page of this is beautiful, but I've got to say the map stands out to me as well. I adore what they've done with that page. Yeah. Lovely. A little bit of glossy accents on there as well. We are very busy on safari. You can see the frame at the front here as well. There's another one that Tina's done at the back here. This is really nice as well. If you've got a shadow box, of course you can put your little keepsakes in there as well. Use some of the papers as backdrops. That film strip is very nice.
It is, isn't it?
That works so well with those images.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're from one of our suppliers here on Hochanda, and I just loved them, so I thought that would look perfect.
It does,
with
it
that.
works beautifully, and I think Elizabeth Cross maybe has some dies for the film strips as well, so if you want to take inspiration.
That one's dried
of
now,
course, this is the demonstration from earlier.
So you can see the
this
feet.
shows some more of those embellishments, so the claw feet. I'm so glad these are dried, so Tina used the gel medium, but we had to allow that to dry. I know this is now safe to hold up, because you've also got the embellishment there from one of the keyholes, you get multiples in a pack. You can see those roses on there as well, but the papers have been used from this particular pack. Let me just open this up because I love the inside as well. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? A couple of pieces of chipboard in there as well. Just beautiful. Lovely. Oh, thank you for reminding me about that, Tina, because it's nice to be able to see that finished. If you do like those claw feet, they're really chunky pieces as well. Excellent quality. £9.99, item number 745186, and we do remain busy on that bundle, of course. Remember, with the papers, 24 papers, 12 designs, all double-sided, 2 of each. You get the stickers and the chipboard as well. Now the cats and dogs, let's have another little look at this one as well. It's much more than cats and dogs, actually. There's lots of lovely sort of characters in here as well. I do believe Tina's got a lovely demonstration lined up using this one, so I'm not going to spend too much time on it right now. But as before, you're getting those 24 sheets. They are double-sided once again. 12 different designs. I love that. That is gorgeous. Not a cat and dog in sight there either. So it just goes to show. Now this is another one with the stickers. Let me just turn this around so you can see properly. That is actually your sticker sheet. So it's a 12 by 12 sticker sheet. You do get some chipboards in here as well, which are also included. They are die cut for you. But it just goes on, doesn't it? Raining Cats and Dogs. That's the title of this one. The colour palette, once again, is absolutely gorgeous. Love a bit of tartan.
Can I just say about that one, actually, Catherine, because I've often thought that the one with the raining cats and dogs on would look beautiful on top of like an old-fashioned cabinet in a nursery.
Oh, it would.
Wouldn't it look beautiful?
Do you know, any room in the house, I think. You're so true. Do you know, and I'm a big believer in upcycling furniture. I like to do that, and Graphic 45 lends itself perfectly for upcycling projects, doesn't it?
I've used it on furniture myself, yeah.
You are completely right there. That would look amazing. Love it. And it just goes on and on again, of course. You've got all those toppers there as well, the postcards, which are absolutely beautiful. Details on the screen, 789433 is the item number if you want to go for Raining Cats and Dogs. Now, we are going to hand back to Tina now because this specific one is going to be used, this bundle. And again, it is a deluxe collector's edition, and we are busy on it as well. Tina, what are we going to make?
Okay, so we've got a tag. So these are on the show as well. They come in an ivory, a black and a craft, I believe. So I've popped on some of our gorgeous paper. The florals that Graphic 45 do are absolutely beautiful. So I'm just going to turn the tag over and cut away the excess card. I say card because it is more like a card. I've gone a bit skew with there, but never worry, it can be covered. Okay, and then along this edge. There we go. Let's put those out the way. So we've got our basis of our tag here. So there, we've got some beautiful stickers, the border stickers that Graphic 45 do are just stunning, and they're so useful as well. So I'm just going to see how far I can get that, so I might pop that so it's in line there, like that.
Those colours on the black tag, don't they work well?
I know. It's, you know, you can really use sort of like some plain black cardstock with all your Graphic 45 and make it stretch it a little bit as well. But no, it is beautiful. And then
we have
also
got the tags on the show, haven't we, actually? We've got a whole bundle of them. I think they're black and also craft card tags as well.
So I'm going to centre the actual words there.
Lovely.
And again, just snip off the edges.
If you do like the tags, you can see the details there. You get 6 of the black and 6 of the craft as well. 12 in total. They are a really good size as well. You can see the one that Tina's working with right now.
So isn't like, look at that gorgeous image. And that one reminds me of my dog a little bit as well. When he was younger, he's still just as mad. Okay. So we've got some lovely buttons, and I love just popping thread and all sorts of different. This is recycled t-shirt material, you know.
Is it?
Yeah. Isn't that clever?
It certainly is. So the buttons are from the chipboard sheets then, are they?
They are, yes. Yes. So I'm going to pop this in here as well. Okay, and then we can build up our tag. Okay, so let's get our lovely image there. And I think we'll build that up a little bit.
Okay. I can see you've got gems to the side there. We've got gems on the show as well. We've thought about everything, actually.
Yeah, they come in the strip of black, gold and silver, which is really handy.
Yes, work beautifully. I think we're just finding the details for the gems as well, so if you want those to match. Oh wow, you get 144 per pack. You're getting the matte and the pearl gems there for $11.99. That will be 432 gems in total. So an awful lot to go for. The nice thing about those as well, Tina, I can see you've got the different sizes there as well.
Yes.
So you've got black, you've got the gold, and you've got the silver there as well. So there's two packs there. 288 gems. We just had that corrected there because, yeah, it's 2 packs there, but you have got those various different sizes, the silver, the gold and the black, which are going to work perfectly with any of the sets that we've got on the show today. In fact, any graphic 45 whatsoever.
Yeah, they certainly do. And also, I always put a little bit of gel medium. They are sticky, as you can see, but I like to give that extra protection because all of my samples and everything are moved about here and there. I like to make sure they're firm in place. Okay, and on the chipboard as well, you get these beautiful little pieces here. So, you know, if you don't want to use gems, then you can use these from the chipboard.
They are sweet, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely. So just a little bit of gel medium on. And pop that across the top. Okay.
Lovely.
Just like that. My gel medium will dry clear, so I'm normally pretty heavy-handed with it.
And again, I see you've got one of those wonderful roses.
Yes, beautiful roses. So when I'm making up my demos, I pop lots of things in, but I don't necessarily use them all. Do you know what I mean? So I see at the time what I'd like to use and go from there. But I think that looks quite nice like that.
That's the fun of crafting though, Tina, isn't it?
It is.
It allows you to change your mind, just try different things, be as creative or as simplistic as you like as well.
I don't think I've ever made anything that's turned out exactly how I expected it to, you know, how I sort of imagined in the first place, because you just go with it, don't you? You change as you go. So I'm just going to cover that wire there with another chipboard piece, which is a lovely button. Okay, so that will take a little while to dry in place there. Okay. So be really careful with that. And then if you wanted to, you could add another one on here. What do you think, Catherine, as it is? Or?
Do you know, I like it as it is because I think the colours, how they're all pulled together,
they do.
I think that works beautifully.
Yeah, so there we go. Really quick tag, but it's like stunning. The work's done, isn't it, really? You're just playing.
It is, it's gorgeous. It really, really is. So that's Raining Cats and Dogs, of course. We are busy on that particular one. We can see it again here right in front of me. Remember, you are getting stickers and chipboard along with the papers. Let me just find that sticker sheet again. It was the 12 by 12, wasn't it? I don't know if I can... Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it's not. This is a different one. Do you know, I've swapped things around because I've got something else to show you, actually. We'll maybe have another look at that later, but it is a 12 by 12 sheet. If you want to go for that sticker sheet, well, you don't have to choose it. It comes automatically with your papers and your chipboard. Now, something else we want to tell you about, actually, is the tropical travel log. Now, I like this because, again, the colours are just glorious. Now, I have got the papers and the chipboards and the stickers to show you again here. So let's have a little look at this. If you like your blues, the blues in this are just stunning. It works so well as a colour palette again. So you've got all sorts again. You've got those background pieces. Once again, you're getting 2 of everything, so I might just have to separate these as I go along because I think they are doubled up. So you've seen both sides of that one there. Look at the yellow. Isn't that nice? You know, you look at, well, if I just put those 2 together, look how the colours are drawn out. When you start to layer up, that is the other side, actually, of that sheet. And the fact that you've got 2 of those does mean you can use both sides, of course. Now, I have got another sample to show you that's been created using these papers. Another map. Adore that. Do you know, if you're getting more than one collection, Tina, you could have wall art, couldn't you, of different maps of different
Yeah,
countries
definitely,
as well.
definitely.
So this isn't the safari one, but you've kind of got that safari tropical theme in here as well. But do you know, it is very, very different. Look at this, you could mix the two together very, very easily. I probably won't get through every single sheet here, but I think it's nice when you get these home to find something that you didn't see on air as well and have a bit of a surprise. There is something else I do want to just bring in. Look at those leaves. Gorgeous. Again, very dimensional. You do get the stickers, you do get the chipboard as well, but I'm just going to show you this because you can see here, tropical travel log. You wouldn't have thought that the pieces would have come from the papers I've just shown you there. It just goes to show that you don't have to always pick out the colour. But we have also got this little journal available as well. So if I just open this up, you can see more of the pages from that tropical travel log. But we'll find you the details as well for this little journal. It's really nice because you've got pockets in there. You've got watercolour paper in here as well. You've got lined pages in there. You've also got grid pages in. And in between those, you've got quite a number of those different pockets, those pages with those very useful pockets in there. Only $15.49 for that as well. A really lovely buy if you want to go for that alongside any of the kits that we've got. Details on the screen for both the tropical travel log 532997 and at the bottom of the screen there, that is for that travel album. Now another reminder of some embellishments for you. 80% of these have gone. Do you know, these were so busy, they're absolutely beautiful. These are your antique brass lion head door knockers and architecture washi tape. We've seen Tina using the gold washi tape. That's the one that you get in this kit. Those little lionhead door knockers, they are really miniature replicas of the real thing. I just love these. I was saying earlier, I had a lionhead door knocker, a full-size one. I just love it. I've still got it somewhere as well. So it kind of brings back those memories. I used to, do you know, it's just really odd, but my mum, I don't know where my mum got it from. It was a brass one as well, and we had it on the door. And I used to just go and knock on the door because I loved it so much. I used to just rap, tap, tap. And then my mum gave me that. So here, you've got the miniature version, 609578, £12.49. Now the keyholes, also again, beautiful pieces, lots of weight behind these. These are really, really good quality pieces. They're metal again, the antique brass effect. You've got the black glossy washi tape in these. You're getting 5 of those keyholes and they are all different as well. They're beautiful. £12.49, item number 214866. Now, a reminder of our Magic of Oz as well. This has been the star of the show, I think, during both hours. 70% of the stock has gone. You are getting 24 12x12 sheets. There's 12 different designs. They're all double-sided. You are getting the chipboard. You're also getting the sticker sheets in here as well. An awful lot to go for, you know, when it comes to making up your projects, whether it's your exploding boxes, as we saw earlier. In fact, I'm just going to lift the lid on that. This is what Tina made in the earlier show. There is another little box inside, if I just open this out. And Tina's used some of the chipboard pieces. There's little springs in there. Oh, isn't that lovely? You see, that's Janice and Leonie. If you were thinking about our video here, do not miss the birthday launch tomorrow, whatever you do. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I'll just show you 1 or 2 more of the pages again here. I'll just pick out a few because to go through everything, you know, not necessarily my favourites because they're all beautiful, but just a kind of a wide choice of what you're going to get here. So, you know, it's just the 2 different colours there. It's like a newspaper really, isn't it? I do want to read that on the back of there. You've got that lovely design as well. Of course, it's not going to be the Magic of Oz without those characters. And you've got those wonderful quartets, so to speak, there. And on the back of that one, we have got, oh, it's those stockings, look. And, of course, we've got the Tin Man in here. We've got the lion. Oh, I've got to show you this one. Look at that. I love that purple.
I know, me too.
There's Hayley, the Wicked Witch of the West. There we are, Wicked Witch of the Hayley West, I should say. And I'll just show you one more because, of course, you've got all those characters there again. The Magic of Oz. And you've got the spider's webs on the back. Beautiful. £25.99, saving £4, 861831. That's the item number for that one. Another beauty. They're all beautiful, but there's certain ones that really, really stand out. When it comes to Christmas, if you want traditional, I don't think you're going to better this. It's the 12 days of Christmas. You've got all of those characters from that well-known verse. You've also got the beautiful colours of Graphic 45 as well. I've got a couple of samples to show you. You have got everything going from the partridge right up to number 12, which was the drummer's drumming. I'm pretty certain. Let's check. We'll see if we can go through this. You've got those background papers as well here. There we are. Let's have a look. Let's find those drummers drumming drummers. There we are. Oh, we've got the 10 lads are leaping, the 9 ladies dancing there. That is a beautiful image, isn't it? 8 maids are milking there. 7, they're singing to me again in the gallery. Do you know? Do you know, I'm surprised everybody at home didn't just hear what happened. You know when it gets to a certain part of the song, it's a certain number and everybody shouts the line. Do you know the one I'm talking about, Tina?
5 gold rings.
You've got it. Yes. 5 golden rings.
I could hear them from here.
Always is shouted out, yes. There you are. You've got all of the numbers there, right down to that partridge in a pear tree. Beautiful. Let me just show you this sample. This is one of Tina's again. This is lovely. You know, keep all your boxes and decorate them, you know, just bring them to life. You're going to bring these out every year, aren't you, to decorate your own home or perhaps gift to someone. £25.99 is the price for this bundle as well. £4 saving, 160336. Now, I do believe that Tina's got a demonstration lined up using this particular bundle. Is that right, Tina?
It is, yeah.
Perfect. Over we go. It's all yours, Tina.
Okay, so just a quick card. But I'm using here offcuts of what I've used like in my main sort of like samples, so don't throw anything away. Okay, so here we go. We're going to pop, oh, let's get that round the right way, this just down the edge here, so just breaking the card up a little bit.
Lovely.
Okay.
Do you know, I like watching your demonstrations, Tina, because I can see all your bits and pieces laid out, ready to go, and I'm trying to conjure up an image in my own head and thinking, I wonder what she's going to do. And just to sort of test myself to see if you do what's in my head or something completely different. And this is a nice thing, again, about crafting. You could give so many people the same elements, but everybody's project would look completely different.
Yeah, because I do workshops as well, and it really is amazing, you know, the differences you can get. Here's our 5 gold rings.
Oh, you did that on purpose, Tina. You triggered that. Did you hear them, everybody at home? We've got some good voices in the gallery, actually.
Okay, so then I'm going to pop over beautiful sticker from the sticker sheets. Absolutely stunning. And then I fussy cutted out the lovely roses, because we do get winter roses, don't we, and Christmas roses, so just pop a little bit more on there, because what I want to do is just edge it round a little bit. So I'm going to
when I look at these collections as well, Tina, sometimes if you said some of the colours, you wouldn't think they work together. You can get a lot of inspiration of how to build your colours together as well from the pages.
You do. You know that when you get a set, everything's going to work together. So that's a really good start. And then when you get a little bit more confident, you know, with matching your colours, then, you know, you'll be away. Okay, so I have got one of our other roses as well. I'm not sure I'm going to use that in a minute. So here I'm going to pop one of our tags just up the top. This is on the chipboard sheet. So let's pop that down there. So, I mean, you can stop at any time. Do you know what I mean? You can just do it as simple as you want. But as you know, I love my mixed media and I love layering, so I tend to do that with my pages as well.
I'm just smiling there, Tina. I saw that brush come in with all the gel on it, and I thought, what's she doing? And it's a little gem.
Oh, go big. Go big or go home.
You managed to control that amount of gel very, very well, I've got to say.
Here it comes again for this tiny little bit. Oh dear. So let's make sure That's got a beautiful holly with the berries on it there. And then I think I'm going to add a couple of gems.
Steady.
Yeah.
It just dry clear, that's it.
It does, that's right. I think if anybody knows me, they know that I'm heavy-handed with it. So it's just as well that it dries clear, to be honest. There we go. I'm going to put these quite close together.
Do you have to wash the brush straight away with water? Is it just wash out with soapy water?
It does, yeah. I would do it straight away, don't leave it, because the amount of times that, I mean, what you could do if you haven't got water with you is just wrap it in like, you know, damp cloth, wet wipe or something like that, but then do it as soon as you get home. Because if you allow the wet wipe to dry on it, then you won't get that off. Okay, so there we go. But I was thinking we can still carry on, open up and pop that one in there as well if we wanted to.
It's so nice against the red.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And just the joy, I like it to actually turn to the side a little bit there.
Lovely. Details on the screen, of course, if you want to go for 12 Days of Christmas. Very traditional, beautiful colourways. Some gorgeous artwork in this one. Once again, 160336. And as with all the collections, actually, at that £4 saving, and the price of the bundle is £25.99.
Yeah. There we go.
Wonderful. Oh, thank you, Tina.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Very simple, but it's effective, isn't it?
It certainly is. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got so much choice here. We really, really have. I know a lot of you have been shopping ahead as well, but we've got the Safari in front of me. I know this has been particularly popular this hour as well. But we've got another selection that we haven't shown you yet. We'll bring up the details for Safari in a little while, but I want to show you this one just to make sure that we've shown you everything that's available so you can see things. This is the Romantique. Oh, and again, it's another deluxe collector's edition. So once again, if you want to go for that vintage feel, if you like those softer colour palettes, this is absolutely stunning. Now, once again, you're noticing probably already straight away looking at this, you've got the black in here as well, which really brings those colours forward. It works beautifully. If you're a fan of matting and layering, or your albums have got black pages in there, this is going to work so, so beautifully. Very, very classic sort of combinations of styles here, text, that kind of Baroque feel there as well. You've got the flowers in here, the beautiful romantic florals in there. Do you know, once again, I'm not going to go through every single sheet, but you've got an idea of the colour palette that you're looking at here, the feel of this one. You've got ladies and gentlemen in here as well, which is really, really nice. And of course, you've also got your stickers and your chipboard once again, which are absolutely beautiful. They work very, very well with those metal embellishments again. All of the collections do. Item number 134771 if you want to go for this one. Same price as before, £25.99 with a £4 saving. Now, I've got to tell you about a few 7-day savers as well, because there's some that would work very, very well with today's show. So let's have a look at Jelly Bean Crafts. Now, this is an A4 collection. Now, there is an assortment of different colours. The contents may vary, but I do know you've got a really nice mix. You will get some pearlescent card in there. You'll get glitter card in there. There's different GSMs. There's also, I believe there might be some vellum in there as well. But you're getting 120 sheets in total. £11 saving, so less than half price. Just £9.99, and straight away, even though I can't guarantee you'll get exactly what you're seeing on there, there are colours that are going to pick out and work with all these collections. 208070, that's the item number for those. Now, All in Crate, we've got a stamp set from them as well. Always popular, especially nice when we have them as 7-day savers and happy hours, and that's exactly what we've got here. 7-day saver, 3 stamp sets. This is a really interesting one. You've got the alphas, you've got the mirrored alphas, so they are mirrored. So when you stamp them out, don't think they're back to front. They're meant to look like that. I think it works very, very well. And you've also got the Alphas Mini there as well. £15.97 with a £15 saving, 678717. And then we've got some Pink Frog card for you as well. This is a super smooth, always busy on this. Love this bundle because you've got A3 and A4, 300 GSM. 120 sheets in total. I believe it's 80 of the A4 and 40 of the A3 there. £13.98 with an £8 saving. Stock up on that because you will use it. 462614. Now we're going to fit in another demonstration from Tina here, and she's using one of my favourites. I did go and buy this one.
You did, you
This
did.
is Baby to Bride.
I thought I'd just finish off with this one, Catherine, as it was your favourite, wasn't it?
I've got that 4.5 minutes,
Okay,
Tina.
I'm going to
which,
be really quick.
Oh, I'm sure you'll fit it all in.
So there we go. So what I've got is, this is just a piece of, not acetate, what am I thinking?
The Perspex.
Perspex, that's it. And I've popped the paper on top. Now you can go to the other side because the gel medium will dry clear. Okay, so you can choose whichever side you like. Then going back to my gorgeous stickers here. So they've moved a little bit in my box, but I'm going to carry on. I'm going to carry on because I don't want to waste time. I can always cover the bit that's got black there.
Isn't that a lovely warm colour, the cream background there? It's do you know, I find cream one of those colours. I don't know if you would class that as cream, ivory cream. Do you know, to me that is a cream, but it's a very soft cream. You get very sort of milky colours, you get quite yellow creams. That is such a warm, beautiful colour.
Yeah, it's like a vintage cream, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Okay, and then I'm just going to pop just another one just here. So you just build up again, and I thought this one would be a lovely wedding gift.
Oh, it would, wouldn't it? Those papers would work beautifully. We have got Baby to Bride, so you've got that sort of aspect in there, but you've got much more besides as well.
So we've got a beautiful sticker here. So I'm going to pop that in here. Now I've got the edge in there as well, so you can use as much as you like. Now because I've got that black there, I'm going to pop that there because I thought that
that works really well.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So there, so that covers up where I've got my little mistake. And then we'll just build up here. I think I'm going to go for the smaller one and then some roses. Okay, so again, build up your florals. Just going to dab a little bit here so that I can pop this on.
And once again, that works beautifully, Tina, because that little bit of green that you've got in the border, now it's kind of drawing the eye. You're adding more green, you're balancing the colours a little bit more, picking out those green tones.
And if you are going for the roses as well, with the sets of the that we've got on the show, all of the roses are beautiful colours. I found that this colour was the one that matched quite a few of them.
Yes.
So if you have, you know, only budgeted for like a couple of packs, then that would, you know, that would be great.
And you could add a little bit of ink if you wanted to as well,
course,
or maybe a little bit of glitter
absolutely.
onto the petals.
Absolutely.
Do you know, that would make a really lovely little notice board, or if you put a small notebook on there, that would look perfectly nice, wouldn't it? I do think you need to look through your stash of your MDF shapes and bits and pieces.
Yeah,
and think
definitely.
how you can adapt them with the papers.
I mean, I use so much MDF, I really do.
It's a great surface. It's such a wonderful surface to work from, isn't it? To add your papers, your different mediums. Got just under a minute and a half left, Tina, so you're doing very, very well. That's coming together beautifully.
It's the papers, isn't it? It's the papers and all of the elements. You know, you can't, as I say, you can't go wrong, really. So let's do a little bit of dabbing here, and we'll finish off.
And once again, those gems work beautifully with the collection.
They do.
The gold there. Where has this hour gone again?
I don't know. My whole day's gone really quickly.
Oh, now then, we've got a little bit of an update for you. Have you gone for your metal embellishments yet? Well, if you're wanting to go for those knockers, then there's only a few left because they are limited stock. They're the antique brass lion head. Beautiful miniature knockers, aren't they? You haven't used any of those in demonstration, have you, Tina?
No, I haven't this time. I did have a demo that we didn't get to.
Oh.
So I can show you one of those live if you'd like.
Oh, I don't know that. Do you know what? I don't think we're going to have time unless you can do it in the next 10 seconds, Tina. Oh, look, there is one. Right on the house. We needed that door, didn't we? There we are. Oh, fabulous. Do go for those as well. Thank you, Tina. Thank you so much. That's it from me today. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, just sneak that in there at the end. Sewing Essentials Happy Hour. Don't miss this one. Lots of bargains to be had. Introducing Blue Fern Studios. I'm swooning over the papers. Dolly Dimples Town at Christmas.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. It feels like I haven't been a presenter for ages. Don't it? I don't really know. I've been guesting. I mean, last week I did 9 days of guesting in the run. But I don't know if I did any presenting in the middle of that. I think I did. I have no idea. But anyway, it's lovely to have your company. My name's Leonie, just in case you haven't got a clue who I am, because I haven't presented in ages. If you don't know who I am, then sorry. We've got a fantastic happy hour for you. I'm really looking forward to giving you some bargains. Obviously, we've got loads, so please check out the website. It is hochanda.com. That's where you'll be able to see everything that we've got. Now, we're talking soft crafts. So if you are a quilter, a sewer, an embroiderer, whatever you're into soft crafty wise, then we'd like photographs, because it is just me and the gang in my head. That's our Christine and our Meg in my head. Our mat's on the floor. So not literally. It's not like Matt's on the floor. Yeah, so that's our little team. So we'd love pictures, keep us company. And obviously, give us a ring if you do want to order anything, 01733 602,000. Okay, shall we get cracking? So, first of all, we're starting off with the colourful gorgeousness. This is a pick and mix. I like pick and mixes because it's up to you what you get hold of. Now, you're choosing 2 of these for just £15.49, so it's a really good price. So I'm going to go through the options. So first of all, we've got your London landmarks. Now I'm going to get this one out to show you straight away the size of fabric we're talking about. So we're talking about ½ metre pieces. So basically you're going to get a full metre for £15.49, and you can see a really good size of fabric. Your London landmarks, obviously pre-COVID, you know, I'm afraid there's no social distancing on this one, isn't there? But this is really lovely. You know, you might be putting these, you might be making table mats, you might be making a bag out of this, you might be making cushions out of this. I really, really like that. It's lovely quality fabric as well, really, really beautiful. So you've got all your London landmarks there, your little old boss, the eye, and some tea, darling, some tea. Which is obviously so London. So yes, that's your London landmarks, which is gorgeous. Now your next one is your grey nautical. This is beautiful, actually. Look at the prints, and I'm going to turn it that way. So I do apologise if everything starts looking messy. That'll be me. But I want you to see it properly. That is so nice. Really, really pretty. Really nice design as well. I love how it's a really, I don't know, it's a little bit different, is that, isn't it? Beautiful design, and it is lovely, lovely quality. So that's the grey nautical. You've got the same again, but this is, what colour is that, Sophie? That's our navy. And again, absolutely beautiful. And I love how some of it looks like, you know, like a lino print. That kind of design. Do you know what I mean? When it's all scratched into it, if you will, and then printed on fabric. Really, really nice. There's quite a lot of nautical ones on here, so there's a lot of mix and match. Now, you then got your gorgeous sailboats. This is your sailboats in white, which, as you can see, perfect for patchwork. It's funny, actually, because when I look at fabric like this, I always think of our Haley. And, you know, doing the little patchwork squares, our Haley Smith, doing the patchwork squares, and, you know, seeing how many elements you can get in there. So you've got your sailboats in the white. You've then got the sailboats in the navy as well. And that's, yeah, so that is gorgeous. Really, really like that as well. Very fresh. Now, more nautical for you. I love this one as well. Look at this. Let me take that one out, because that is just gorgeous. Look at how many elements you've got on there. So that definitely looks like something you're going to see in a beach hut. You know what I mean? Or something that you're going to see, yeah, if you're at the seaside, you know, in one of the cafes in the seaside, something like that, you know, that you back the chair or something. Yeah, lovely little blinds. Really, really cute, that. Love that. So that's your, what's that one called? Nautical stripes, because it has got stripes in the background there. So that's your beautiful nautical stripes. Now we've then got, it were going so well. It were going so well. Bear with. Yeah, poor Matt. He did say if I make a mess, he'll tidy it up after. So that's your beautiful numbers. Now, I really like this. That is bright and fabulous. See, there's a lot of things like this that are brilliant for your mixed media. You know, if you're using these maybe for your journal, maybe you're just using part of these in a piece. It's really nice. And I like the colour. Yeah, gorgeous backgrounds, because you can do all sorts on that. You can still paint on it and stuff. So you've got your gorgeous numbers. The next one, look at this for the happiest elephants in the world. Look how cute they are. Your little elephants. They're well cute, aren't they? Really, really, really like them. Very, very pretty indeed. Sorry, they need to go that way, don't they? Yeah. Happy elephants. They're definitely having a chat. Again, I don't know. I don't think they need to worry about social distancing, do the elephants? Think they're all right. So, you've got your elephants. You've that. Oh, now these are one of my favourites. I love beach huts in life. I love beach huts. There's something just a bit dreamy about beach huts, don't you think? Yeah, I'd love to live in a beach hut. Be a bit small, but see, in life, I want a beach hut, a canal boat, a tree house, and a camper van. All of the things, yeah, all of those things I want. But look, again, you can really nice for patchwork, because you've got loads of little elements in that. Beautiful. That's one of my favourites. It's just fresh and dreamy, beach huts. That's your aqua. And then you've got the gorgeous white. And again, fresh, dreamy and gorgeous. So whether you're using this, of course, if you have got a beach hut, perfect. But not just that. For anybody who is a little bit of a sea lover like me, that is absolutely gorgeous. You know, if you're reupholstering chairs, it look beautiful. If you are using this for cushions, stunning. Next, completely different. We're going over thills, because we've got some green sheep. There we go, and look at all those. And I like this because they've got loads of little babies. Yeah, a dress made out of that would look fabulous. And you are getting, I mean, you could get two pieces. Obviously, get a full metre of one of the fabrics for just $15.49. So, and it's a really nice weight of fabric. So you could make clothes out of this. It's gorgeous, that. So that's your little old sheep. Now that's your sheep in the green. You've then got your London Transport. Oh, I got a there, didn't I? It's not even got that much of an S in it. London Transport. See, I can't do it again when I try. Anyway, so when you want to, you can, but when you don't, it slips out. So this is your London Transport. Now, obviously, your London Transport is going to go gorgeous with your London doodah, innit? Your landmarks. Let's have a look at them together. Your doodahs. Beautiful. There you go. Perfect. They absolutely go. So if you are doing patchwork and stuff, get them too. They'll fit perfectly in together. And I'll just pop that there for later. So that's your London Transport. The next one, we've got the red sheep. The sheep in the field of red. I mean, it's a bit scary, that. I actually really like that, though. I think that looks really, really, really cute. And again, if you are using that for clothes, I think that looks quite fabulous. You'd want to, I think, things like this. You know, if you're making a waistcoat and you're doing the lining, I think things like this are fabulous. There may be a tie, even the lining on the tie, you know, so it's sort of subtle, just fabulous. So that's your little sheep. Meg wants to stick fluffy stuff onto the bottoms. I mean, they're quite tiny. It's going to take some doing, is that, Meg? But you keep you busy, wouldn't it? That'd keep you quiet for a few hours, love. Next, Sail on the Sea. Now, what I love about this is that background. I mean, isn't that just beautiful? And this is, again, there you go. Look at that. Yeah, it's lovely, that, isn't it? It's just, again, it's dreamy. And it is perfect for patchwork because you've got so many elements that you can cut out. Really like that. See, we've got a real nautical look to this one, haven't we? We've got loads of nautical ones. The next one, This is actually another one of my favourites, yeah, another favourite, Living by the Sea. Again, I just think it is quite dreamy, and it is one of those lovely, you know, maybe if you're going up to Whitby, that kind of place, do you know what I mean, where you've got all those fabulous little houses all crammed in together and they're all fab. It's beautiful, yeah, it'd be gorgeous mixed media. And I love all the houses look quirky, just like they do, you know, when you're in Whitby, somewhere like, I really like that. And that background on there matches the background on there, so they go together beautifully, those two, really nice. They're another two favourites. So, it is you pick a mix, so it's up to you. You could go for two of the same one if you wanted to, or mix it up, go for whatever you fancy. You're basically getting a metre of fabric altogether for £15.49. Now, if you do want to go for that one, have a peruse on the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to find all the options. Of course, you can ring us up and ask our wonderful operators. There you go, you see, pick a mix, boom. You've got whatever you fancy. And that is 581367. £15.49 is your price. Now, next, the cotton poplin. Now, this is brilliant to go with your pick and mix, because obviously if you're, you know, your patchwork, or you're making your bags and you want mixed, you want linings, whatever, you want your plain. Brilliant if you are doing patchwork, because you don't want loads and loads of pattern. You want it to break up. And when you look at it, I mean, there's loads that this will match. I mean, first of all, your white. The white is going to go away, loads of them, especially when you look at it with that one straight away. I mean, obviously there you go, definitely. You know, loads of your beachy ones, that's going to go away. That is a proper bright white though. I mean, that is really strong. Now, you've got a metre of poplin for just £9.99. I do apologise about my hands. I have been prepping this morning for tomorrow. Is tomorrow Wednesday? Yeah, it is, isn't it? I've been prepping for tomorrow. So, and I've tried to wash it off, but it is what it is. Next, we've got the cream. Now, this is interesting as well, because a lot of them, even though some of them look white, they're not going to go with the white. For instance, and obviously, if you know, if you're a soft crafter, you know this. But it's interesting, isn't it, when you look at them? Because sometimes, like something like this, when you put it next to the white's a bit too white for it. No, I think actually on that one I quite like the white with it. I think the cream's a bit too creamy. It's interesting. You can really see it is a very creamy cream, isn't it? Very creamy cream and a very whitey white. Yeah, you are right. It is a very, it's almost a beige rather than a cream, isn't it, that one? But the next one is beige. Oh, no, it isn't. No, I want to call that bit. Hold on a minute. I'm making a bit of a... There we go. So the next one is called beige. Yeah, we think that's more coffee, isn't it? More of a milky, very milky coffee, but coffee. A very dark beige is that one. Very dark beige. So you've got your white, your cream, and then beige, but we're calling it very dark beige. The next one, terracotta. I love that colour, that terracotta. Just gorgeous, isn't it? It's like your rust colours, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So that's your terracotta. You've then got your beautiful orange. Really like the orange. That'll go with the numbers, I bet, because you've got really nice colours that'll mix and match with that one. You've then got the wine, so a really rich red there, which again, absolutely beautiful. I mean, that is just such, it's got such depth to it. The next one, whoa, look at that. By contrast, you've got that one, which is deep and dark and gorgeous. You've then got that, pow, your beautiful yellow. I mean, that is really bright. We've then got ochre. Is it? So we've got ochre, and what else? So, yeah, email in, how do you say it? Yeah, ochre, or this one, mustard. So that's your ochre. We've then got your beautiful lilac, which is a really nice colour, and I like lilacs because a lot of lilacs will go with the blues, won't they? You've then got the beautiful purple, and it's a really rich, proper chocolate box purple, is that one. You've then got the sky. And again, we've got a lot of nauticals, a lot of blues in our selections today. So a lot that are going to go with the sky, but equally a lot that will go with that gorgeous navy. I mean, you have got some lovely colours like that. Let's have a look. Will that go with navy? Oh, yeah. Look how that goes with that navy. How beautiful. I love putting that way because it makes it pop. Yeah, it'll go with the white, the navy and the lighter blue wool. That it really picks out loads of colours that we've got going on today. We've then got the silver. Now that's a nice colour because it's a really nice grey, and grey looks really good with so many colours because it looks a bit classy, doesn't it, the grey? And then you've got your black and essential, obviously. I mean, it's funny actually because you've just seen Graphic 45. Graphic 45 put a lot of their papers, a lot of the surrounding on Graphic 45 are done in black because it makes anything pop. Now, I know I'm going to pick this one up, but it's just for ease of use. But like as soon as you put a pattern next to black, it just frames it. I mean, sometimes it'll look too stark, but it absolutely frames sort of anything. So you have got your beautiful black, and then you've got that lovely bright green. Now, bit of these, so you have got a metre for £9.99. If you do want to get hold of them, poplin. So again, easy to look after, easy to work with, brilliant for your lining, brilliant for your quilt backing, obviously for your patchwork as well. £9.99 is your price. 262707 is your item number, and we don't limit it to one per person. Now, we've also got some threads. Check the website out, because if you have got an overlocker, we've got some big reels of thread, and we've got a bargain on them as well. So definitely, overlocker people, have a look on the website. And I know we've got overlocker people because you bought one when we had the overlocker show. So please make sure you check the website out. Now, we have got some thread for you. You've got tons of thread here. You've actually got 1,000 yards on each one. So there's 10,000 yards altogether. Isn't that ridiculous? And it's nearly a half price deal. You're saving £11, should be £22.99. And they're really pretty. I mean, that top coat colour palette is just beautiful. So the top one, we're calling that your lights, which is gorgeous. 223336. No, it isn't. 223366. So close yet so far. The next one, and this is funny because we're calling this a vibrant baby. There you go, that's your vibrant baby. We know what it means. It means it's the lemons, the pinks, so the baby colours, but they're quite bright. So vibrant baby, that's 897177. We've then got the autumn, and this is quite a beautiful bright autumn actually. And a lot of these colours will go with the poplin as well that we've just had. You know, the greens and the cream and the yellow, the oranges. So that's your gorgeous autumn. And then last but not least, your earth. I mean, the earth one is an essential, isn't it? You know, really basic colours there. The whites, the creams, the top there, and then that gorgeous chocolatey colour. £11.99 is all you're paying. You should be paying £22.99. I mean, that is a massive happy hour deal, is that one. 918174. And do remember, these are happy hour deals. That means limited for the hour. Or until stocks last. So if you do want to get hold of these, well, we've got them on this happy hour, then please check your basket. So it's all the happy hours. It's never guaranteed that it's going to be the same stuff. So if you do fancy a bit of a deal, then please check those baskets out. Now, next we've got for you more white thread. Now, this one, you've got 1,000 on each roll there for just £11.99. That is 732254 is your item number. It is an essential, is that one. You've got 10 rolls altogether there, and that is a beautiful, beautiful, well, I say beautiful, I mean, it's an essential, isn't it? 732254 is your item number, please. I'm not stepping there because I'm in direct line of the air conditioning, and it's awful. 732254 is your item number. Sorry, if anyone were wondering why I just disappeared, it's like here is direct. And it's, oh. Anyway, check the website out, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see absolutely, that's where you're going to see absolutely everything. Please check that out, because obviously this is happy hour. Well, we've got these deals You do need to be checking out your baskets. If there's anything you fancy, you know what to do. Ring us or get on that website, hochanda.com or 01733602000. And we'd like photographs. Have we not had any photographs in this hour? Rude. Rude. And it is awful outside. I mean, today is the perfect sewing day, isn't it? It's perfect craft day because it's rubbish outside. It's rubbish. I mean, it's one of those proper, it feels like a real autumn day, doesn't it? I walked the dog twice and both times the poor thing got wet through. And I only gave him a bath last night. So it's like, oh, here we are again. It's wet dog time again. Poor Dave. Oh, we have had one. Yay. Okay, Lynn. Lynn, we are going to get that sorted out so we can show it. Thank you very much, Lynn. I'm glad you've joined in. If anybody else wants to send email in, studio@hochanda.com. OK, so next we've got for you scissors. Now, what I like about these, you've got a left-handed or right-handed choice. I'm a lefty, but I do cut with my right. You cut with your right as well, don't you, Meg? Even though you can cut with both, don't you? Don't you find, as a lefty, when you come to pick scissors up, if you've got a choice, your brain gets a bit, it's like it messes my head up a little bit. It's like, I don't know. No, but I do cut with my right. Yeah, I'm like, well, what am I? Am I left? Am I right? It utterly confused me. I know I do cut with my right hand though. However, the chance to get left-handed scissors is quite fabulous. So, of course, Fiskars used to wield Wilkinson's blade many moons ago, and good quality scissors. I mean, let's face it, these are going to last you. They are good quality, Fiskars has been going for years, but Wilkinson blade before that, of course, going for years, hasn't it? Fantastic quality. Nice lightweight scissors as well. You know, they're not too heavy, those ones, which I like. Let me see. Is there any? Superior comfort and performance, made with premium materials, tested by hand, and the 21 centimetres. I'm not sure if it's going to say anything else about that. No, that's all that I can tell you about that. So basically, cracking scissors. £7.50 is your saving on those. £12.49 is all you're going to be paying there. Oh, can I actually open the packaging? Let's have a see. And I did go, am I left or right? Who am I? Who am I? What do I do? I don't even know how to get them out of the packaging. How do I get them out of the packaging? No drama. But apart from, I have no idea. I don't know how to get them out of packaging. I'll have to rip them up. Do I have to rip it? Shall I rip them up? Shall I rip the packaging? Is that not a problem? Okay. Because I think it's that safety secure packaging. Have I? Yeah, because I've my haircut. I put thingies through it. No, I didn't put effort. Yeah, anyone who's watching who's suddenly wondered why I've suddenly started, I get a pair of scissors in my hand and then start talking about cutting my hair. No, it's because our Adam's walked in and gone, have you had your hair cut? And I've gone, no, I haven't had time. But no, I have put the things through it, the wand thing, you know. Oh, look at this. Now, they cut like an absolute dream. Hey, our Adam, is he still there? Has he gone? You could send a photograph in. You quilt. Come on. Has he run away? Is it a secret? Is he doing it? Yay. Because our Adam, who's one at management in this here building, has got into, do you know what, me and Adam have known each other for years, and honestly we have got some stories to tell you. What I didn't think, our Adam is so grown up now, he's that grown up that he started doing patchwork. He's doing quilting. It's amazing. And he's doing this amazing quilt. He's doing this amazing quilt, and it's so funny. I do take Mickey out of him for growing up. It's like, what happened? But he's making this amazing quilt for our friend, and it does look absolutely phenomenal. It's just amazing. So yeah, hopefully he's going to show photographs of where he's up to. He's doing amazing. It's like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. He is a crafter after all. We got him after years of being in craft industry. We got him. He is now a crafter. But look at this. Sorry. Yeah, I love using scissors. I mean, this is it, innit? Quality scissors are just a dream. I mean, I'm going through 2 pieces of fabric without a struggle whatsoever. If I fold it over, I mean, not a struggle. Yeah, there's something just quite lovely about chopping fabric, isn't there? So, you've got 2 pieces there. Let's go through your 4. Not a problem. Let's go. I don't want to cut loads and loads of fabric. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if I can cut through that without any problem whatsoever. Boom. Oh, not as keen on 6. So maybe stick to about 4 or 5. But yeah, that's lovely. Really good quality scissors. The Fiskars, a brand a lot of us know and love. Very good quality indeed. Only £12.49 is your price. Now, these are really busy. If you do want to get hold of these, you're going to have to check your basket out. Remember, the price is only for this hour or until stock lasts. So, forget that, Leona. So please do not miss out on those. I love that you've got a choice. You've got either your left or your right hand. The choice is yours. The price, only £12.49. 506664 is your item number. Picture! So, our lovely Lynn. Now, let's have a see what Lynn's doing. So, this is Lynn's before. Oh, that's amazing. So, she's recovering a glider chair. So, she bought it second hand and... what she wanted to do was make removable covers. So that's a before. Oh, are you teasing us? She's downloading it, so it's almost like a tease, Lynn. It's like a tease. We're having to wait to see the after. Thank you. I love things like that. Please email in. I want you to email in with things like Lovely Lynn, with projects that you're doing, all sorts. Oh, can we see it now then? Boom. Oh, that is amazing, Lynn. That is beautiful. Yeah, you've done such a good job. And you've even put pockets. I love all the pockets as well. Oh, Lynn, amazing. Yeah, it was like that. 2. Boom. That is beautiful, Lynn. Absolutely. Hey, and look, on the sewing machine, she's matched the cover on the sewing machine. Have you seen? Oh, Lynn, attention to detail. And I love that you did that so we could spot it. Good photograph. Lynn, thank you very much indeed. See, this is the calibre of the people watching. Email in studio@hochanda.com with your photos. Has our Adam sent a photo of his yet? Has it? Oh, thank you, Adam. We'll show that in a minute. Okay, so elastic. There's so many people in this building who will have never played elastics. You do realise that. Do you remember that? Do you remember that, Meg? Yeah, where you've got 2 here, either side. So it's good in playground, this one, social distancing. So you've got 2 here, and you have your elastic, and someone in middle has to jump. Such a good game. We'll do it, Matt. We probably won't do it, Matt, because, you know. But, yeah, you don't know what you're missing. Computer games, elastics were great. He's just looking at me like I'm mad. So you have got a choice now. You've got different sizes as well. So you've got white to black. Now, this one is your 90mm. I mean, you've got tons on here. 25 metres. I'll just whip it round so you can see what your 19mm looks like. So, yeah, you've got... I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? Whatever you're doing. What do we use elastic for? Yeah, it's a lot of elastic. So whether it's going to be your skirts, whether it's going to be... What else do you stick elastic in? It's a bit thick for your knickers. Maybe, though. Who knows? Good dog walking knickers. Of other things. Trousers. There's loads of trousers, isn't there, that you put elastic on. So anyway, £11.99. You're saving £23 there. So definitely, if you need your elastic, you know, make sure you get hold of that while you've got a cracking deal. £11.99. Now that's your 19mm, 554315. We've then got the 25mm. Again, you've got your choice, your white or your black. And again, these are super massive rolls. That is wound on there so tight. it's ridiculous. And let me show you them next to each other so you can see the difference in size. So you can see the sort of slightly thicker and obviously the 19mm there. I should have picked up the white because I think that's a bit easier to see. But only $14.99 if you do want to get hold of that. Again, really good price there, and you're getting a lot for your pennies on that one. That is 294456, your item number. £14.99 is your price. Now, next we've got wadding for you. Now, you've got choices. Oh, our Adam needs wadding. Hey, now our Adam. So is this for your quilt that you're making? So would you be using the super thick wadding? Yeah, to make it really nice and cosy. Oh, I see. Oh. You haven't bought it. He's been looking elsewhere. But he hasn't bought it yet. What, is this a better deal? Good deal that, yes it is. Fabulous. Can we show his quilt now? Look at what our Adam's doing. It looks really, really good, does that? I just think, it was one of ODS's. The Rhine text, fantastic. It looks gorgeous. That looks huge as well. How big is it? 7 I thought 7 inches. Even I know that's not that big when it comes to a quilt. So 17 inches by 70 inches. That looks absolutely fabulous. You what? Oh, yeah, look who's in the corner. It's George. Oh, how cute. I love that he's got on the photo. Did he not run over it? Yeah, he did. Of course he did. Of course he did. Straight over. That's really cool. Do you know what? I love it. I love that our Adam now. I mean, if we showed you photos from years ago. No, you don't. It's not my own. Lots of people already know. And now he's so grown up. So grown up. Look at him. So grown up. That looks beautiful, though. That's amazing. Oh, look at your points, though, Adam. They're really good. No, they look great. That's really good. Oh, he's going to be so pleased. It's going to be a lovely gift, is that? Yeah, it's beautiful. Anyway. Oh, it's so lovely. So, what we've got for you, the wadding. So, our Adam needs some wadding. He's going to go and order some wadding. That's it. You might as well get it from us, love. So what you've got in this one, obviously a deal. You're saving £8 first of all. So you have got your different thicknesses with the wadding. So as Adam said, if you're doing quilt, you're probably going for the thicker one. But I've done shows where people making bags have used wadding just to give their bag an extra stability. Even cushions. And I didn't know that were a thing, that people use them for actually making cushions. You know, before you even put the pad in. So it gives it, again, a bit of extra rigidity. So, now, if you want to, it's a good word that, isn't it? Rigidity. So, you've got, yeah, probably you don't need to say it like that, really. It's a really soft wadding, is that one. Marent. It's quite beautiful, is that? So, this is 2 metres. It's just 2 ounce. 2 metres of this for £11.99. So that is your finer wadding. You're not your as bulky wadding, if you will. 812260. You've then got your 4 ounces. So again, we're building up in size. And I mean, you can see there. Look at that chunky wadding. Obviously, you know, that's what it looks like if I'm splitting it out, but of course, it flattens down. So if you just want a little bit of texture there, put a bit heavier weight. And I mean, 2 metres, how big is a quilt? That's a massive quilt, 2 metres, isn't it? It's about, oh, bear with. Is that about 2 metres then? I don't know. Oh, Barbara, that is absolutely amazing. That's what our COVID quilt, that's what you've been doing. That's what she's been doing through lockdown. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I want to hear something funny. She said, do you want to hear something funny? So, she found some stickles, glitter glue, on the ceiling of her glitter. And it's 7 foot above her desk. That's absolutely amazing. That's brilliant. Well done, good work. 7 foot. That's when you're really like, oh, it's not working, and then it just goes doof. We've all been there, but 7 foot. Woo, I hope you were standing up otherwise that's whew, fabulous. I love that, and your quilt's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So yeah, how big is a double quilt then? 2 meters by 2 meters. Boom. That's exactly what. Oh, what for this? Saw it on a well-known website because our Adam were looking. It was 27 quid. So 2 meters by 2 meters. Rate a heavier. 2 ounces. Wow. And our 2 meters, our 2 ounces. Yeah, that's really look. 11.99. Oof, you nearly got ripped off. If you do want that one, then yeah, it's such a bargain. If you want the heaviest though, then this is really chunky, brilliant for your quilts. And I mean, look at that. That is proper nice and chunky. And obviously, something like that, if you are doing your quilting and things, it's just going to look absolutely amazing. But of course, it's just going to give you a really nice warm quilt as well. So if you're doing your bed throws, if you are quilt making, if you're doing your gorgeous runners, whatever it is, then that is definitely for you. I mean, that is proper chunky. I want to wear that at the moment. Now, if you do want to get hold of this one, that is 665-447 is your item number. Put my hands in there. £11.99 is your price. You are saving £10 on that. And of course, your different weights will be, you know, they'll be for different jobs. Oh, it's lethal giving me scissors when you come in front of this. I'm dying to know what this feels like to cut. Don't cut it. Okay, you're right. It'll be just a little square out of it, that's all. The right-handed scissors have now sold out. So all the righties have got their scissors. Lefties, come on, get your scissors. The right-handed ones have gone. So well done if you got that happy hour deal. Again, just such a bargain. We have got the lefties, though, still available. Okay, we are going to recap on those pick and mixers for you because these are really, really busy. And I'm not surprised. I mean, good quality fabric, really, really beautiful, and just such a bargain. Now, what you have got, first of all, is those wonderful London icons. So, Tea with the Queen, of course. We've got St Paul's. I nearly didn't know what the building was then. I hate it when you do that. And it's like, what's that building? And it's really famous. You've got one of the chaps in his sentry box. You've got, are they beef eaters? Is that what they're called? Is that one a beef eater? Buckingham Palace. Christopher Robin went down with Alice. That's what that reminds me of. And then you've got the bus, you've got the taxi, you've got the eye, you've got loads of fantastic icons. Tower Bridge, not London Bridge. So if you do want to get hold of that with all your fantastic icons on it, it's really nice, that, isn't it? I think that's lovely. This is lovely for your little bags for life. Oh yeah, if you're making something for a family. For people who live abroad as well, it's quite nice, isn't it? It's lovely, is that? Really like that. You've then got your nauticals. Now, the first nautical is your grey. I really like that. I like it because I think that looks quite sophisticated. I think it looks, because it does look like it's more of a lino print. You know, a sort of cool print. I think that is perfect. I think it looks quite, sophisticated. And I particularly like it in that colour. And I tell you what, you know how we were talking about poplin that matches? If I bring in that grey, look how that grey will work with that. See, that works absolutely perfect. Really nice with that one. So yeah, definitely the poplin, it's the grey that you need to get hold of to match that one. Like that a lot. You've then got the beautiful navy nautical, and that is just lovely. Again, really nice strong print. Lovely imagery on there. And yeah, I think that one, yeah, the grown-up prints are those ones. You've then got your beautiful sailboats, and these are just bright and fresh and gorgeous. So Yeah, the grey would look lovely with that. And you could get away with all sorts with that one because it's got all sorts of bright colours in as well, hasn't it? Let's bring it in. I like doing this. It's always a good... Yeah, this is what our really does, isn't it? So you've got your grey, which is going to go really well with it. But, oh yeah, the silver, I mean, the grey's called silver, just to confuse you. And then, but what about, see, bringing in something really bright and clashy. See, I quite like bright and clashy. No, I can tell in my head. Orange, yeah, there is bits of it. I've made a right mess of the poplin. When we get back up to here, yeah, there is. Look at the orange. That goes lovely with it, doesn't it? Yeah, that's beautiful. Okay, so if you do want your beautiful sailboats, and again, the orange will go with that lovely. So that's in your, what with that? In the white, and then you've got the gorgeous navy, and the orange with the navy. That's well nice. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Yeah, red or blue will go with that, but the orange is the best because that just mutes it, doesn't it? You know, that silver. And you want to make it ping, you want to make it zingy. Okay, so that's your beautiful sailboats. You've then got your nautical stripe. So that one, of course, has got that really nice stripe running through it. That's beach bag material right there, isn't it? Just gorgeous. That is brilliant for you. You know, your picnic basket. So when you're going picnics at beach, gorgeous. You've then got your numbers. Now, your numbers will go away loads of those bright colours. That gorgeous orange, bringing that in again. I mean, look how well it works with the orange. But, again, the silver, it'll work with that silver, which is nice. No, there wasn't a light green, just that really rich green. And, yeah, I think the blue doesn't really... I think the blue would mute it down too much. You want something really bright, don't you, with that? You've then got the gorgeous little elephants, and look, shake your pants at the elephants. So, do you remember that? Do you not remember that? Too young again. Oh, I can't remember. It was some kids' show, weren't it? They were shaking the pants with the elephants. There you go. Learn something new every day on Hochanda. Keep tuned in. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? Really happy little devils, so they are. That's our little elephants. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know what that was, sorry. Sorry. My mate is Irish, so I do his accent very badly. Okay, we've then got your beautiful, oh, I love that, the beach huts, just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. That's your going away bag, is that? Yeah, the yellow. We haven't got a really nice bright red. No, the yellow is so bright. But I think that looks lovely. The yellow and the white, both of them together with that, look beautiful. Because I think if you've got the white as well with it, stunning. Yeah, love that. I mean, you could bring the navy in with it, but you want the bright, don't you? So you've got the blue there, and then you've got your beach huts again in that lovely white. Really, really, really nice of those. You've then got your sheep. So first of all, you've got your green sheep. And I mean, yeah, these are fabulous. You've got a grey in there. That silver again. I mean, I know I keep banging on about that silver, but there's loads of them that it'll work with. Because it picks out the lovely little... That's the same colour. So it picks out the lovely grey in there. With that one, though, it's one of those you kind of want white with it, don't you, to really lift it. You've then got your transport. And, of course, we know that goes with your London ones absolutely perfectly. Just mix and matches. And, yeah, that will go nice with black, won't it? Oh, bear with our Christine. We're on it. Oh, yeah, look at that. That looks classy. Classy, not brassy. The yellow. Oh, let's have a see. Let's have a see. Yeah, I quite like. No. Let's have a see, though. No, I don't suppose it does. Yeah, sometimes it does, though. Sometimes it does. I like sometimes when it just has that sort of pop. Yeah, I quite like that, but yeah. So, your next one, your beautiful red sheep. I mean, the red sheep, let's be really, can we go like, this won't go at all.
Look, that won't go down, but I quite love it. I quite love that. That kind of red and green should never be seen except upon a fool. I think that looks quite cool. We've then got now, these ones are just beautiful. Yeah, that is just, it's just so pretty. See, I think even, because it's a bit dreamy, I think these are quite nice for bedding. Because it's just that sort of, dreams of sailing away. Absolutely gorgeous. And of course, again, that's my favourite. That's living by the sea. So again, I would absolutely have these as bedding. Even if, I mean, if you're getting, right, so you're getting a metre of fabric. So with things like this, you could easily, if you're doing bedding, like you don't need to do the whole thing as bedding. You can just have like a strip of this on your bed, can't you? Which looks beautiful. Love them. Now, you are getting 2 of those, so you're getting a metre of fabric altogether for £15.49. Really good deal, and it's beautiful quality fabric. And as you can see, really nice prints. Okay, our lefties. Yay! Limited stock. Yay! The lefties are coming through. Limited stock. If you do want to get hold of these, £12.49, 506664. Fellow lefties. So, now then, fellow lefties, did you know, Meg was telling me a fact earlier. Oh, she says. But apparently it's a fact. You can have a look on the internet to clarify and make sure this is a true fact. Because this was Meg's uni friend, I mean, that's a few years ago. There's more, what was it? More fatalities using left-handers using right-handed equipment. And, you know, some big heavy machinery out there that's not designed for left-handers. So be careful, left-handers. Cheeky little warning for you. Careful with heavy machinery. That's designed for those righties. Email in if you're a lefty. Let's get the lefties together. If you are a lefty, and sorry, righties, I'm nothing against you. Because if you are a lefty, do you do a lot of things with your right? Email and tell us what you do with your right. We'd love to know. Are you left all the way, or do you mix it up a bit? Like when I were a kid and I used to play badminton, John's giggling away in corner. Oh, I don't know what he's thinking. When I were a kid, I played badminton. I could hit with both my left and my right, which was really handy. Now I'd swang both ways with that to get that. I got a shuttlecock. Yeah. Hey, confuse your opponent. Did that. Woo! Threw the game into disarray. Now I don't do either way. I don't play anymore. Back to poppling. Oh, life's a lot quieter. It's quite dull these days. No badminton, no shuttlecocks swinging around. So white. Poplin. So you've got your lovely white poplin. Now you are getting, but I actually am interested in the lefty-righty thing. I want to know how many lefties use the right hand for weird and wonderful. I quite find it interesting. Christine Sundu. See, there's loads of us. Ambidextrous. So, it's left-handed but plays pool with his right hand. And you see, the thing is, these days, I mean, I were never forced to do anything with my right hand. These days, that just isn't a thing. Yeah, it just seems we're naturally able. And I wonder if it's more lefties that are able to use, or if it's, do you know what I mean? We've got 10 minutes. I think we can get a pretty good sort of survey, and then we'll find out. Rattle through them quick. Well, love, I've mixed up the colours completely. So, you've got white, cream, beige, terracotta, wine. Then we've got ochre. Then you've got lilac, definitely purple. We've got sky. We've got some navy, silver, which is grey. We've got that beautiful bright yellow, which is next to its bumblebee colour black. Then we've got that lovely green, and then orange. Oh yeah, cheeky bit of Halloween. Oh, and you could bring the wine in as well.
Lovely. £12, no, it's not £12.99. Absolutely lying to you. £9.99 is your price. You are getting a metre of fabric. It is poplin, so cracking for loads of jobs as well. 262707. Now, website, I did mention, you know, those big cones. We're going to show you them, but there's tons of other goodies on the website, so please have a little look. We have got the thread. We haven't even seen half the stuff. I mean, look at this. Interfacing. Oh, look at that. Exciting. We haven't had a play with our toy stuffing. We haven't had calico. I love calico. I just think there's something beautiful about calico. It's one of those that you really want to use for your crafting as well, you know, for printing on and stuff like that. Big fan. But yeah, we haven't looked at any of that, but it is all available. Stock slots are in the hour, so please check your basket out, because obviously I don't want you to miss out. Now, threads. So if you've got an overlocker, these are perfect. Big reels, and you are going to get 4 of these. I know we've only got 2 out, but you will get 4 of these. Now, only £14.99. You're saving £18. If you've got your overlocker, this is an absolute steal. And you have got 5,000 yards on each one, so that's going to last, isn't it? And I love that we've just got your basic colours. So you've got the white, that is 284237, or you can get the black, and again you are getting 4, not 2, you are getting 4 of the black, and again perfect for your overlocker. Only £12.99. It's another amazing deal, saving £20 there. 842407. But if you want 2 white and 2 black, we've got that option for you as well. And it's zooming in. £12.99 for 2 black and 2 white. Really, really handy that. And a brilliant price, especially as we've had Juki in not long ago, was it? We had Juki in with the overlocker. So if you did manage to get it, or if you've got an overlocker, this is a place to get your deal. 287203 is your item number. Obviously, check out the website for all the other threads that we've got on there, because we've got amazing deals on those as well. Right, what's next, darlings? Oh, we've got interfacing. Really handy, really useful. It's brilliant that you've got the interfacing again on those deals, because it's things like this that when you're any crafter, you know, when you're a soft crafter, it's the fabric you want to spend all your most money on, isn't it? Interfacing, things like that. This is what you want your deals on. Now, you've got choices. You've got your plain, you've got your white, or your black there. And that one, yeah, really, really handy. Only £9.99, and you're getting 3 metres. So you've got tons there. 421054. 421056 is your item number. Interfacing. What does that do then, Christine? That makes... Just makes it a bit stiffer. Yeah, I suppose. Gee, I don't know if you're ironing it on or not. Anyway, you've got calico, and this says magic. Oh, it doesn't. Strike that. It says Material Magic. That's a brand, as opposed to it being Magic Calico. I mean, what would Magic Calico do? It sews itself and becomes curtains. It doesn't. It's just calico. 2 metres though, so that is, again, a real deal for £9.99. I love calico. I love the, you know, when it looks like it's got the cotton sort of... bits in there. I think they look really, really nice, and it is, for want of another word, it's lovely for stamping on as well. £9.99. 095876 is your item number. Right, I was chatting about your threads. We have got those as well. Now remember, you've got 1,000 metres, yards on each one of these, so you've got 10 in total. Only £11.99. Now your first collection is your lights. And that's beautiful. And again, a lot of those colours will go with some of the colours of poplin that we've got on today's show. £11.99. That's 223366. We've then got a vibrant baby. I love that option. Oh, look at that vibrant baby. What would a baby have to be vibrant? I've really bright hair. Oof, what a really bright little shiny cheeks. Vibrant baby. So that's your vibrant baby. £11.99, 891177. It'll make me giggle every time. Next one is autumn, quite a rich autumn is that one. Really nice colours there. Obviously one of my favourites is autumn, and that is 052823. And then last but by no means least on the colours is your earth tones. And to me, that's your proper, your naturals there. £11.99. That is 918174. Now we've also got your whites as well. The whites, I'm staying here. Unless I get some of that wadding and wear it as a cloak, because that's fierce. So you've got your gorgeous whites. Now these are just practical, really, really handy. If you do want to get hold of those for just £11.99, that is 732254 is your item number. Wow, the time has gone. Brig's emailed in. Hey, Brig. She said what? Left-handed people are classed as sinister. Oh, thanks, Brig. I like that word. Sinister lefties. Hurrah! Brig and David love the new Hochanda song. That was well funny. Thank you very much. I watched that last night when I should have been going to sleep. But yeah, thank you thank you very much indeed. You've got a couple of minutes after the show ends to check your baskets, and I'll be back up with you for last chance. See you later. Bye-bye. Coming up next, we're introducing Blue Fern Studios, which looks absolutely gorgeous. I then got Dolly Dimples, lovely Swan, Town at Christmas, and then the Mighty Hero Arts.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and All Create. Wow and Rowandean is going to be great. Sentimentally Yours, Clarity and John Next Door. Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock and we have got a brand new supplier with, well, not technically with us in the building, live via Skype. And bless them already, it's just turned 7 o'clock in the morning stateside, and that's where we're about to go shortly. Now, what are we talking about? We are talking about the brand new company of Fern Studios. A gorgeous, gorgeous concept that we are bringing to you. We are bringing to you 12 by 12 paper pads. We are bringing embellishments. We are bringing ephemera to you as well. And you wait till you see the bigger kit. There is so much in these kits. But let's find out a little bit more about the company. Let's go live via Skype over to stateside. We've got Anne and Suzanne. Good morning, ladies. Can you hear me?
We can. Good morning.
Good morning, one and all. First of all, whereabouts are you in the States?
We are in sunny Tucson, Arizona.
Oh, very nice down in Arizona. Oh, love, we could have come live to you. Before we go any further, ladies, just introduce yourselves for me so we know who we're speaking to. Who's Suzanne and who's Anne? And then, could one of you tell me a bit about the company and the background, and how did you all start, and why, and how did you become here?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm Susan. And I'm Anne. And we're at Fern Studios. And we are very fortunate to be Fern. We've always loved Fern, and we acquired it a couple of years ago from the previous owner. And we have just so much enjoyed this becoming our passion to bring to everyone beautiful paper, lovely embellishments, creative abilities for everyone. Yes. We're paper crafters, so we actually love what we do. We just don't sell it. We actually use it, play with it, create with it. We love paper crafting. Susan and I met about 9 years ago, and we've been doing ventures since then together, and this was just like a next step.
Exactly. And we are fortunate to have some amazing designers that are part of our company. We're fortunate to have ladies in our company that do beautiful samples with our papers so other people can get inspiration. So we just absolutely have had just the most fun time.
And greatest experience. We really have. As a matter of fact, the designer, the two papers that are showcasing today are designed by the very talented Michelle Singh. She's been with Fern Studios since day one, so she came on board with us, which we were very fortunate. Very, very fortunate indeed.
They are, ladies.
Yes.
They are absolutely beautiful collections. I must say that now. You walk into the studio and you are drawn to the samples that we have here that I'll show you throughout the hour. Do not worry. We've got live demonstrations as well coming our way live via Skype. If you've got any questions or queries or emails, please email in. Welcome, Suzanne and Anne, to the brand new Hochanda family. Right then, Suzanne and Anne, I'm going to let you get ready for your first demonstration. So you set up your end and I'll tell everyone what we've got on the show. So, what are we talking about? We are talking about a collection that is going to go further. You are going to get so much in this. Let's break it all down for you. You are getting 20 12 by 12 double-sided papers. You're getting 10 designs and you're getting 2 of each. The highest quality. We're going to do a pick and flick on these later as well so you can see the details that are in there. But just look at the stunning colourways that you are getting in these papers. They are stunning. Then we're talking about an ephemera. We're talking about 36 pieces of pre-cut ephemera that work beautifully with your backgrounds. They work beautifully with the other elements in the kit as well. These are just a few of them, and the only reason I'm dropping them is just so you can see so we can see as many of us there. Look at these. How beautiful is that chandelier? Then remember, you're getting 36 of these. The little girl under the canopy, the parasol there as well, all matching with the beautiful, beautiful papers that we've got in the kit. Then, not only are you getting your ephemera in the kit as well, we're also getting a set of stamps. Now, not just one set, you're getting 4 sets of stamps in here. You are getting the beautiful, now these are stunning flourishes that we're seeing here as well. Look at that. For the size of the stamp, just so you can see the actual size, if I put my hand in there as well, you've got a good hands width in there. And I've been told I've got average hands, just so you know. And then you're getting the fleur-de-lis in there. Beautiful corner elements in here. We're talking about 4 stamps in there as well with this one. This next chandelier is beautiful. You stamp this in your different colours, put your glossy accents on this. This could be a fountain if you wanted it to, with all beautiful flowers that are running throughout. Then you're getting your words and your sentiments in there as well. I love that love. It's something very carnival-esque about it, very sort of vaudeville about it, which I think is beautiful. Love is a friendship set to music. Well, that's nice. I like that. Romantic life. And that's what we're looking at. We are looking at the romantic kits at the moment. But it doesn't stop there. Which side are you going now, Hannah? Where are you off to? Do you want to go this side? Okay, when we've got some chipboard, you're getting chipboard sets in here as well. Now, let me tilt this forward so you can see because of the glare of the light. We are now getting in here words, mate, do chipboard. So now you can really go to town and really build up everything that you've got. You've got frames in there, so maybe you use these as stencils. Maybe you're going to use them on the front of your cards, in the middle of your cards. I'm going to show you some of the samples that we've got on here as well. Not only do you get these 2, you get all these 4 down here. So we're getting the beautiful roses already in the kit, which is stunning. Once again, it's a good old size. They're different sets in this. You're getting like 2 sets of the roses and the leaves as well. Then we've got the ornate frames. You've got the feathers, which you're looking at on the screen. So you get this beautiful 3 feathers. And then these are the most delicate cut fans. And you're getting 3 of them in a beautiful, beautiful sizes. It's a stunning collection, but then you can create things that look a little bit like this. Using your paper pad that you've got already, you can start creating beautiful books with tags on the inside if you want them there. You've got all the papers which lend themselves for the elements. This is just, I think this paper is beautiful. It really, really is. Look at this for a journal. To start writing your journal sets in there, you've got your cards, you've got your envelopes in here, everything that you need, but in gorgeous, gorgeous paper. Already 10% of the stock has now already gone of Romantic Life. Let's have a quick pick and flick through the papers. Just so you can see some of the papers that you're getting. Obviously, you can buy any of the bits individually as well if you want. If you want another paper pad, you can pop that in individually. If you want the stamp sets, if you want more of the chipboard, it's all on the website. Check it out. But £31 saving is what you're getting, and 3 flexible payments on this, £28 and 31 pence. This is a scrapbook page that you'll be creating once you get them home as well. How beautiful is that? But if I move the scrapbook page, we're now talking about papers. Now, obviously, they're double-sided. So, just so you can prove, so that's the back of that, okay? So save me picking them all up, just so you know. You've got 10 designs and you're getting 2 of each. How beautiful are these papers? Look at that. These are stunning. I love that fan. That fan obviously goes with the chipboard fans that you've already got in the collection. This is a beautiful kit. This is one of those paper pads that you'll want to get home and you'll want another one, because you'll think, well, I'll keep one for Bess and I'll keep one for my others. Look at your alphabets that you're getting in there. Obviously, that's on the back of the next one we're about to see as well. The designs and the meadows that you're getting. A beautiful, beautiful... I'd love that as wallpaper. Be nice. A beautiful, beautiful kit. You're getting your borders in there. You're getting your fussy cut elements if you wanted to as well. There is so many more that are in this kit. A stunning kit, and all you're paying today is £84.93. 3 flexible payments of £28.31. Everything will be dispatched to you, because obviously it's coming all the way from Arizona from the 3rd of September, which is not that long to wait, to be fair. So the 3rd of September is when it will be dispatched to you. Your item number 602001 is your item number. This is set 1. This is your Romantic Life that we're looking at the moment. 3 flexible payments of £28.31. We are very busy for that one at the moment. I knew we would be. Lots of people buying the stamp sets individually as well. We'll put the details for those on the bottom of the screen. But then, if you liked that one, you are going to love this. We're now talking the eclectic paper collection. Now, you are getting so much in this. We'll start over one side and then we'll work our way across the pack chart. It might be easy because I don't want to miss anything out. Let's start with your chipboard. This is the chipboard that you're getting in there. You're getting frames, as you can see, with the little birds on the top. Then you're getting the bird cages in there as well. Really intricate chipboard pieces. They're so delicate that I don't think you'll be able to cut them on your own. They're beautifully cut at the moment as well. You can see how fine the detail is that's in there. Working our way down to more of the details. I absolutely look at that, like a little tie back for a curtain that's in there. You're getting keys in there as well. Then we've also got your sentiments. Family is my treasure. It's just, you imagine that, just spraying over that, lifting it up, doing it a few times before you actually start using it. You're getting yourself stencils in there. Then you've got your border elements in there as well. 3 flexible payments on this, by the way. Have you seen that? 3 flexible payments of £36.64. Then we start moving down to your ephemera. 33 pieces of your ephemera that we're getting in there. So now your ephemera is really like your sort of old school ephemera that we're getting in here. So we've sort of got your tags that's in there. I love these tags, like old clothes tags that you used to have when you take your clothes to the dry cleaners. Then you've got your little pads in there. We can go slightly smaller with the birds holding the notes that are there. Then we've got your bird cages in there. Oh my word, I'm absolutely loving these little thank yous. 33 of these is what you're going to be getting. Look at that, the bird on the camera. Absolutely love it. From that, we're then talking about 20 12 by 12 double-sided sheets of paper, 10 designs, 2 of each again for your 12 by 5s. We will pick and flick through this as well, do not worry. I'm not going to leave that alone because I've got one on the other side of the counter. From there, we then start talking about your stamps. Now we're talking clocks. Look at this. How stunning is that like little mantelpiece clock that you've got in there. Working our way across, you've got like brooches and that brooch pin that I absolutely adore. Then you've also got that fleur-de-lis, sort of like a coat of arms that you'd see. Then you've got your keys and your fan. Loving the keys. Then we move into your bird houses and your bird cages that are there. Big old stamps is what we're looking at as well. Then we move into your sentiments. Life is a collection of moments. I like that. Days of our lives. Do you remember these are Cliff Richard? You're also getting your stamps in there. And then we're now talking metal charm sets is what you're getting in this kit. So we're now got some metal. These on their own, you're getting 20 pieces. Right, where do you want to start? Oh, we've already started. All right, fair enough, Hannah. Oh, eager beaver there in the gallery. So we're getting, it'll start at the bottom. You've got the spoon in there, like little charms in there. That is huge. You imagine that's like a keyring. Let me move my little sausage finger so you can see. It would help, I find, on TV. This is like a keyring is that big. I was like little buttons that are on there. I love the spoon. Moving our way up, you've got all the you've got the bigger charms that are there as well, the peacock. There's even more underneath the stamp sets. There's loads on there. Loads is what we're talking about on here. All of this for £36.64 across 3 flexible payments. You're saving £40 on this as well. Should we do a little pick and flick? Let's do a little pick and flick so you can see. Then we'll head out for a live demonstration. Right then, this is the paper pad that we've got at the moment. So you're getting 20 sheets, so it's 10 designs, 2 of each is what you're getting with these. Once again, we've turned them all the way around. Let me turn that to you. Look, so this, have you seen this? Matches with the metal charms that you're getting in the kit. Look at that. Absolutely loving these. Very Alice in Wonderland, very old school vintage we're looking at the moment. It also reminds me sort of very like the Addams Family with the colours that you're running through there. It's very Addams Family-esque. I don't think that was the idea behind it, but it is that sort of look that you've got to it, sort of old school movies that you've got running there. You imagine that as a background with your sepia photos on of maybe Nan and Grandad and your great-grandparents, just all arranged in the beautiful frames of the chipboard that you've got there as well, I think would be absolutely stunning. You've got the stamps that match with the clocks. Maybe just cut a few of these out. Some of the samples in this room at the moment are absolutely phenomenal. There you go. So there's your 12 by 12 paper pads as well. The quickest and the easiest place to go is shop ahead on the website if I was you. You can find the full collection, you can find individuals on there as well, the ephemera, you can find the stamps on their own have been popular as well, so you've got all those beautiful stamps that are on their own. We've also got the chipboard that's on there as well. Then you've got the big collection, you've got your eclectic collection. That's also in there, which is beautiful. If you want to get extras of the charms as well, we can get you extras of the charms. It's entirely up to you. You can get them £19.99. Oh, I was going to sneeze and I was carried on talking. £19.99. Right then, I think that's all I can do. You are absolutely loving this at the moment, and we knew you would. Right then, we're going to go live back over to Arizona. As I said, it's 7:15 in the morning over there. By the looks of it, this is going to be our first demonstration that we're going to try at the moment, okay? It's going to be using the collection that's in front of me. The details are on the screen for the collection that we're going to be using. As the lady says, Suzanne and Anne, they only use their own collections with bits and bobs from other collections as well. So this is what we're going to be creating. Let's see how easy it is. So Anne, live via Skype, we're coming to you in Arizona. Can you hear me?
I can, and good morning.
Good morning. Oh, you're a jolly soul at 7:15 in the morning.
Well, that's a cup of coffee for you.
I'll have whatever you're having. So what are we looking at, Anne, my love?
Well, we're looking at a decorative piece with a romantic light, and it's quite simple to put together. So if you want, I'm going to go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. You go ahead. You show me what you're doing.
Okay, well, I'm going to put this to the side, and I'm going to show you. First, we start out with 12-inch strips of 1 1/2 piece of the paper. And I just cut it in strips, and you can use whatever punch you want, or you could just score it and fold it like an accordion. But what I start to do is I come around my a circle. I took a plate, believe it or not, and I just trace the plate with some gray board. You can use boxes, cereal boxes, whatever you want, whatever you have around the house. I make a plate circle, and then I cut 2 of them out. And what I do with my paper is I punch it along the edge, and then I go and I start just crimping it like this. And what we're doing is we're creating like a ribbon effect along the border. And it looks quite lovely, so you can use the paper for anything. Our paper is very versatile. It's a 100-pound weight. It's very smooth. This collection is very smooth, and it bends quite nicely. So what I do
And this is the fun part, glue and tape. Is I just go along and I put a piece of double-sided tape, and then I just do an extra layer of glue, because we live in Arizona and everything dries up here, so we glue everything. And then yeah, it's funny because I'll go back to some projects later on and I'll have to put a lot more glue. And now what I'm doing is I'm working the piece of paper, and I'm just squishing it up to make it pleasing so that it goes nicely and it looks like a piece of scrunched up ribbon.
It does. It looks like lace with that edging that you've got on there.
Yeah, well, you can use your favorite punch. You can do whatever you want with it. So when you go around and you'll see the front of it, you'll be like, ah, it will look very nice. Now, what I've done also here, as you can see on the sample, is I've cut another circle, same size, using a plate, and I've cut a piece of the paper out and covered another piece of board. And now what I'm going to do is I put this one more piece, because what happens is when you create this scrunched up ribbon type with the paper, it creates this gap. So you need something to bring this with some sturdiness. So what I do now is I put more glue. Yes, we are in Arizona.
Anne loves the glue.
And there goes the glue. And what I will do is I will put that right on top. And glue sticks, you know, it just grabs it really quick. So now, as you can see, we've got the two layers. Now, if you're going to do a decorative piece, you can actually do the other side if you want and create another thing and have it two-sided if you really wanted to. But for today, we're just doing one because we're lucky if we get through one. Now, our paper has a lot of imagery on it, and I've gone ahead and I fussy cut a lot of our flowers out, and I use a lot of our paper here. So you can see this. I've actually cut this beautiful floral arrangement off of the fan of flirtation. And I go ahead and I will, I usually ink the edges of my paper. Some people don't like to do that. They like to have the white raw edge, and that's perfectly fine. It's whatever you prefer. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, again, hey, we're glue people. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put that down, kind of center it. Now, if you notice on this paper, there's like these little feathers, and I just kind of cut in a little, make it a little bit more realistic. So there's the first part of it. Now what I did, I took our piece of our chipboard. We have a lot of beautiful chipboard, and I like to get a lot of bang for my buck. So what I do is I cut it in half. And this way, I'll have two sides. Now I've gone ahead and I've also fussy cut this piece out, and this was from Devoted. And again, I like to just pull apart our paper. Our paper is got a lot of imagery. Now again, because I do a lot of layers, I need a lot of raised areas. And instead of using a lot of tape, I will use just basic board from cards. Now what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm just going to glue. Now here's a little trick with this. I will start on the back, and I will glue where I think I need to be. Which is, that looks about good. It's paper. It's very forgiving. You know, there's nothing wrong in paper. So there's no mistakes, as they used to say.
So, Anne, while you're busy crafting away, what got you into crafting?
Well, believe it or not, you're going to laugh. I started when I was young, and it started with a string art kit. And from there, it just took over, and somebody had asked me if I would do a scrapbook for a friend that was having a baby. So, of course, I was like, yeah, I'll try that. Well, I started, and I never looked back. It's just, it's a passionate craft, and you just keep going. And like everybody else, I love to craft, you know, and I craft my family. and I craft my friends, and we just love to paper craft. I could sit and just fussy cut for hours. And then the next thing I'm going to do is we have this lovely stamp, and I'm going to go ahead and I cut a circle out, because what's going to happen is it's going to come right in under here. And I'm going to go ahead.
Remember, you can get these stamp sets individually as well. The details are now on your screen. £13.99 for your stamp sets. They're brand new today. We are talking to Anne live from Arizona, one of our brand new suppliers, making a beautiful collection. Remember, these stamps, though, are in that big collection where you are getting that £31 saving. We'll bring those details back up on the screen for you as well. Sorry, Anne, my love, where are we up to?
Well, I just gone ahead and I stamped this image, and I'm putting it on the back to peek through our little decor piece here. I like to do layers. So where I'm at now is I'm going to glue everything down. Now I've also gone ahead, and as you can see, I have more board because, again, I like to raise, and the chipboard actually raises the dimensions, and it can't go flat nicely. It will be a little wobbly. So I'll go ahead, and again, I'm heavy on the glue. So I'm just going to place that down here. Now, we also have a beautiful ephemera pack, and I love this little bird. So I've gone ahead and fussy cut him out, and to prop him up a little bit, I use the chipboard here. So now I want to show you something else we do with our paper really quick. I also cut out a few little elements from the paper, just a little swirlies here, and I'll just tuck them in as we go. You know, sometimes when I'm crafting, it's just, you know, it takes a mind on its own, so we change things. I'm going to go ahead and glue my little bird on.
Your papers, Anne, though, they're so beautifully delicate, but they're still really easy to fussy cut out, aren't they, if you wanted to?
Actually, they're sturdy. You can do so much with them, and they are just, they're not only delicate, but you can flip these any way and color coordinate. And what I'm doing here is, these are some rosettes that I made, and I actually made them with our paper. I love making flowers with our paper. Especially, you know, you have the coordinating pieces. You don't have to go looking for that perfect color. I have used the basic white because, you know, who doesn't like white? White's pretty. And I just like to add a little bit of this delicate touch to this. Not that I'm really being delicate with our paper. So, but our paper does hold up very well. I mean, you can squish it and punch it and rip it and tear it, and as you can see, scrunch it up and make it look like ribbon. There's so much you can do with our paper, and it's fun. It's fun to play with. I was a fan before we had the honor of purchasing this company. And, you know, we're trying to do as much as we can with it. You know, we hit the floor running, so to speak, with this.
We're loving it over here. We're loving it all over the world. 20% of this big collection are now already gone. So 20% of the collection. 602001 is your item number. 3 flexible payments on this as well. But we're staying with you, Anne, and we can see what you're doing at the moment with those beautiful flowers. There is so much you can use these for.
Oh my gosh, you have no idea. Well, yes, you do, because you have all our samples. But I've just added some of our charms on here. And, you know, you can do a lot with the charms, too. I prefer to keep them the original silver. But you can use, if you want, you can use alcohol ink with them. You can emboss them, actually. You can actually heat up the metal and dip it into an embossing powder. And make it a different color. It's up to you what you really would like to do. But I just wanted to show you again. See this? This is our paper, and I'm the flower maker, so to speak. So I want to show you how easy this is. You can use any kind of punch, you can use any kind of your machine, or you could just hand cut them. And I just want you to see how easy and how beautifully these make roses. And, you know, if you get this quick drying glue, it doesn't take but a minute. And like, I've gone ahead and I'm just going to stagger this. And I just want you to see how easy it is to make. I mean, you can sit here and watch television at night and you could just make a load of flowers, and that's what I love to do. Because like I said, I like to have coordinating flowers for my projects, and our paper just works beautifully with it. And I mean, you've seen it. I just punched it out, and here I am. I glued it together, and look at how easy that was. And it's beautiful. It's just, you know, like I said, you can do any kind of coordinating because you have all the paper to choose from. And again, this is what I use for the base of the project. And this was the back of our infatuation. And there's just so much imagery in here to cut. And you will see as you look at the samples, we just really enjoy fussy cutting all these images out. There's so much you can do. And not only that, our paper has this beautiful base to which to start your projects on. So, and the paper does speak for itself. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And our designer, Michelle Singh, she did a beautiful job on that. But I think we're done with our project, guys.
It is absolutely stunning. That is beautiful. We've got another finished one that you sent me over in the studio. Anne, we'll let you swap over with Susan and we'll come back for another demonstration in a short while. Don't go wrong. But this is the finished one that Anne sent over to us here in the UK. Look how beautiful this is. Exactly the same as the demo that you've seen here as well. You've got all the little charms in there. So you've got the beautiful charms, the butterflies in there, the birds that we fussy cut from the papers, all the stamping that we've done as well. It is absolutely beautiful. 20% of the stock has already gone. You want to see what else you can do with this? Have a look at this. 602001 is your item number, and you can be creating. That was a mixture of the two kits that you've just seen there. Right then, your first collection, Romantic Life, a quarter of the stock now has already gone. It only launched 32 minutes ago, and a quarter of the stock has already gone. 3 flexible payments on this as well, £28.31. 602001 is your item number. You are getting 20 12 by 12 double-sided papers in here, 10 designs, 2 of each. You're getting the die-cut ephemera pack with 36 elements in there. You're then getting 4 sets of stamps, which you can see now on your screen, from the birds to the beautiful florets that are in there to that beautiful chandelier as well. Large stamps, and then you get your sentiments in there. We're then also talking chipboard, so we're talking your fanfare chipboard. You're getting 3 pieces in that. Your feather light chipboard as well. You're getting 3 pieces in that as well. You're also getting your hearts, you're getting your flowers in there. So many elements. For £28.31 across 3 flexible payments. 602001 is your item number. The other collection that we've got on the show as well is this collection. Is your eclectic collection that we're looking at the moment as well. Once again, you get an awful lot in here. 20 12 by 12 double-sided papers, 10 designs and 2 of each. You're getting your ephemera pack with 33 pieces in your ephemera pack that we've got down there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Some of the ephemera that you're actually getting in there. From your ephemera kit, you're also getting your chipboard with your sentiments and the bird cage in that large frame that we saw being used in the first demonstration. Then we're also getting your metal charm sets in there, which I've not seen before in one of these large kits, your metal charms. They're more like keyrings, they're like buttons, they're like old-fashioned charms that you would normally get from your haberdashery. Those alone would set you back a fair old penny. Look at that beautiful spoon that I also like. 3 flexible payments on that of £36.64. But then you can start creating beautiful boxes like this. Look at this. You imagine having a little photo in there of a loved one, and this is like it's like a little memory box that you wanted it to be. How beautiful is that? But then you've also got projects like the books that we've got here as well. Well, that was heavier than I thought. You've got the beautiful book that's in there with an actual book made from the papers itself. How stunning is this with all the different elements that are in there? Beautiful, beautiful samples time and time again. Get the collections while you can. I don't think they're going to be here long. Remember, over in Arizona, it's very warm, so they use a lot of glue. Maybe you don't want to use that much glue. You want to use red liner tape. You can use red liner tape as well if you so wish. So, your red liner tape details, £9.99 is what you're looking at for this. You're getting 3, 6, 9 and 12 mil. You're getting 12 rolls in total for £9.99. And it also comes in a little tub. What more could you ask for £9.99? Right then. I love doing this bit. It's like Eurovision. Let's go back live to Arizona via Skype, where we now have Susan going to take us through the next demonstrations. Susan, what collection are you using?
Okay, hold on. I need to.
And you don't need a projector.
Oh, I don't think they're quite ready for us yet. I think they're all... And Susan had a very deep voice then, didn't she? That's their technical support team. We're very busy. I think we're looking at the eclectic kit is what we're going to look at the moment. So from that... what we're also going to get from here is your ephemera. Now, your ephemera's in there. Everything is pre-cut for you. You can't go wrong with the ephemera kits that we've already got on the show. How beautiful are some of these that we're looking at the moment? All pre-cut, all ready to go. Ink the edges and you can't go wrong. Then you're looking at the paper pads that you've got as well. You're getting the 20 12 by 12 papers in there, double-sided. Now, we've worked out they said £170 or £180. The equivalent over here, we think it's about 170 GSM. 270 GSM. Give or take a few GSMs there is what we're looking at. Michelle throwing her arms in the air. It's not written on my paper, Michelle, I don't know. So, let's go back live to Arizona. Susan, can you hear me this time? Are you ready?
Oh, I can hear you. Good morning. How is everyone?
We're all very well. Everyone is loving your kits, Susan. They are beautiful, beautiful kits that you're showing us. What are you demonstrating this time and what collection are you using?
Okay, so this time I'm going to be using the Eclectic Charm collection. And this is also designed by our wonderful designer, Michelle Singh. And it is absolutely beautiful. The stunning colors of this collection are just absolutely amazing. As you can see here, they're just these rich tones. And I love the way you have your neutral on the back, so you can have somewhere to start. These are the cut apart pieces that you can mix and match on all your projects. And I'm going to be using these today to show you that even a card maker can use these papers and come up with some stunning, stunning cards. You don't have to use them as is. You can make it your own. So we're going to be making today this cute little card. This is a window card. So you can see there's this acetate piece that you can see through to the inside of the card. So your entire card is dimensional, and using a lot of the elements that are right from the paper. So it just makes it so easy for you to just sit and make something fairly quickly with just a few of the elements of the paper. So I'm going to go ahead and get started.
Yeah, please do.
I started out with a small base like this, and added some borders. So let me go ahead and get that out, and I'll show you how that worked.
Okay.
So this is going to be my background, and this is going to be the acetate piece. And I'm going to stick that acetate piece on first using a little bit of glue. And with acetate, you have to be a little careful. So I'm just going to put my glue here on the inside, and I've scored this because when you're using acetate, you have to attach it to a cardstock to get your project started. So I'm just going to put it up like that and hold it down. And it just takes a second for it to dry. There we go. So we've got our acetate piece on. And I put that flap on the front for a reason. And the reason is that we're going to be covering it here, and it's going to hide that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some little strips that I had taken off the paper. And that's these little strips here, right off there. And I'm going to add them to the top and the bottom of the acetate. I'm just going to take a little bit of glue here. And add that right there. And as Ann pointed out, Arizona, you need a lot of glue. So we are the glue capital of the United States. Alrighty. And now that I have the one at the top, we are going to be doing the one at the bottom. And another thing with acetate that you have to remember is that a little bit of glue goes a long way when you're first putting something on. So then you have your top and bottom.
Okay.
And then the side. So I have a little trick that I like to use that I think works really well. Let me grab my scissors. I'd love to do a mitered corner. And when you're doing a mitered corner, you don't want to miter all of them. You just want to miter the two on the sides, because that will give you this nice in sync concept to your card. So you're going to have your nice strip fit like that. And we're going to just put a little glue down there. And we're going to put that right like that. So I put all four on here, just like that. I'm going to do this again. And like I said, it makes it so simple to miter your corners. It's a nice little quick trick. There we go. Okay. So I know a lot of card makers out there who just love to fussy cut, as Ann said. And that is something that I love to do as well. I'm going to move this out of the way so you can kind of see what the finished vision is. Now with this, I've got the one in the front, and then I also used a neutral in the back, because when you open your card up, what you're going to see is you may not like this print and you don't want to see the glue residue. So we're going to just add that to here, and it's going to cover that right up, and you're not going to see anything. Now, another thing I like to do on my cards is I like to put a print on the back. I just think it finishes the card off. If you see the finished sample here, you're going to see this one doesn't have one, but this one does, because I wanted to show you the difference of how that's going to look for you. Fit and finish is very nice. Okay, so here's where we're starting now. I've got my inside of my plastic done, the acetate, and I'm just going to put my background. And I'm working the inside out first. And the reason for that is the outside is bulky, and you don't want to do that first because it just makes it much more difficult to do. So there we are. And I just use a really plain bottom of this sheet here. I just took this piece and cut it this way.
So you can see one sheet can do so many different things for your design. You can use so many elements because the patterns in these papers have an amazing amount of detail, little tiny details that just come right out when you start cutting it up. So we've got our inside there, and this is what we're creating, a little vignette here. So now that I have that on, I'm going to go ahead, and this is one of the cut aparts. Now the cut apart papers have lots of different sizes to choose from. And I also have the fussy cutting piece from the top of the paper. So I'm going to go ahead and put this one on and add this one to the top here. And then I have one more little spacer piece that I'm going to add. Okay, so let's get started with that.
So Susan, while you glue all those pieces down, how did you get started into the wonderful world of craft?
Oh, the first thing I ever did when I was crafting was quite young, and I got this glitter set for Christmas. And I have to say, my parents were probably not happy with what happened with the glitter set because, believe me, it was everywhere. But I had the best time, and it was one of those ones where you fill in the lines so you could do all sorts of different colors, and it made a picture. And that was the first time I'd ever done like my own crafting. And since then, I have been an avid crafter. I sew, I do all sorts of different things. And the beauty of that is that when I started paper crafting, it was at a time where you really couldn't have access to all this amazing product. And I just would find bits and pieces of things. I used to make these incredible Valentines every year for my husband. And just sort of, it went from there. I just started seeking out and getting more excited about using paper crafting anything. So I made my first scrapbook when my daughter was born. And it's been like, I've never stopped, ever.
We have about 8 minutes left, Susan, just so you know.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put the little pieces here. And I like to do these little vignettes to show some depth because on cards, you know, you don't want too much going on the inside because it has to stay fairly flat. So we're going to put that there and close this over. And then we're just going to work on the front. And it does get a little bulky, as you can tell, but it lies down after you kind of get everything going. So I'm going to do some of the details here to show you how I put this on. Now, I have this piece. I put a couple of pop dots on the front. And I've stuck that in here. And notice I'm putting it on the top and then adding it to the back of the acetate. So it flips with the acetate. And then I'm just going to put this on the front here. And I hope you can kind of see how I've cut this little piece out. There we go. And I'm covering it on front of here like that. So then all of your pop dots are hidden, but yet you have this little decorative pendant on the front. And I've colored some chipboard. Now this chipboard, I just used a little bit of gold on here. And I'm just going to add it right to the top. Oh, a little bit more, too much glue, you know. The Arizona getting to me here. Okay, I'm going to put this to the top. And that's just done with a little bit of that gold. And you can use paint, you can use mousse, you can use whatever you have. And then I'm going to add into that some flowers. Now these are just little flowers that I dyed myself with just a little re-inker. We all have that at home that you can do. And I'm just going to glue dot them on. Put one on one side.
If you've not got glue dots, though, you could use your red liner tape that we spoke about earlier. The different thicknesses would work perfectly with this.
Yes, you can, anything you have that, you know, everybody has their favorite adhesives. And I like to use a lot of liquid glue. Some people, you know, like the dry adhesives, but anything really works. It just depends on your comfort level, what you're comfortable with. Sometimes when I'm in a hurry, I will use the dryer glues just because I don't have to wait for it to dry. So there's that. Okay, so for this one, I'm going to stick a little flower on. And we're going to stick it on one side of the larger flowers. Oops. Just like that. And then on the other side, I just have a little bunch of these, excuse me, a little bunch of these little tiny seeds. So I just like to finish it out with a little more of our chipboard. And one of the things I'd like to tell people when they're card making is some of the chipboard is very large, and you kind of go, oh my goodness, you know, this is crazy. It's never going to fit on a card. Well, you don't have to use the chipboard in one piece. You can cut it up. I mean, I cut little pieces all the time off, little curls or little tiny embellishment pieces, some of the smallest pieces. So your chipboard can really go a long way. Oh, my little flower fell off. There we go.
And what medium do you colour your chipboard in with?
It just depends. The great thing about chipboard is you can use glitter if you want to glue and glitter it, and it just turns out just beautiful. Like if you're doing a Christmas something or other or a snow scene, it's beautiful for that. You can emboss it, heat emboss it, so you can just put it any color, make it any color you like. You can use spray on it. That's the great thing about chipboard. It adds such a dimension to your projects. And I love our chipboard because we have a diverse group. So you have frames, you have flowers, you have swirls, you have anything you can imagine that you can color and add to your project that just makes it so much more interesting, gives it depth and dimension. And even on a small card, as you can see, you've got all this dimension going on. And one of the things I love to do with my cards is create the card. And I know people love to send them in the mail, but I use my cards as decoratively. So on top of packages, onto a gift bag, put it on the front of a gift bag, and you've just completely changed your bag to make it special. Add a little ribbon and you're done. So it makes that really fun. And even for home decor projects, sometimes I'll make cards and things for that occasion, and I will just set them on a mantelpiece as my decorations. And then later on, I can send them out, or I can give them to the guests that come as a little thank you or whatever. So the great thing about card making and small format projects is that you can do it to suit your needs, but also you can use this amazing paper to make that happen. Sorry.
No, you can do so. You can do so much with it. We've got the finished article in the studio as well. So this is the actual finished one that we've been sent over here in the United Kingdom. Oh, look at me being all big and posh. Over in the UK. Look how beautiful this is. It's absolutely stunning. What are you getting in the kit? Well, let me give you a quick rundown. So, in this kit, the eclectic kit, you are getting the charms in there. You are getting the beautiful metal embellishment charms that you're getting in the kit. You're getting so many sets of these. You're getting 5 sets of the charms, and you can see some of the sizes of the charms that you're getting in there as well. You're also getting the stamp collection in here as well. So you're getting all those beautiful stamps. A walk down memory lane, beautiful, once upon a lifetime. They are beautiful stamps. They will use time and time again for the front of your cards, even for your scrapbooking. These will be amazing for. Then we've got, so you're getting 5 sets of the stamps in there as well. You get a lot, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of stamps with the big clocks in there and that large carriage clock as well. Then we're talking about your papers, your 12 by 12 double-sided papers, 10 designs, 2 of each, 270 GSM for your papers. As Anne said in the first demonstration, you can use these and they can be manipulated into flowers if you wanted them to as well. There is so many things that you can use them for. Then we're talking ephemera and chipboard. Chipboard first, you're getting many sets of the chipboard that you see here. Large sets, as Suzanne said, large sets of the chipboard. Then you're getting 33 pieces of ephemera in there as well. All of this for £109.91, but why pay everything when you can split the cost onto 3 interest-free flexible payments, £36.64. This is what it looked like when it went for a little photo shoot. Oh, it's beautiful. And it is a stunning collection. Very busy across the 2 collections that we're getting on there as well. But by far your most popular at the moment is your Romantique. You're loving the romance I always said you're a romantic bunch. I knew you were, and you are loving this collection. This collection, once again, you're getting 20 12 by 12 papers, 10 designs, 2 of each, 270 GSM. You're getting 36 pieces in your ephemera kit this time. Beautiful, beautiful, large ephemera that you're getting in there. We're then also talking chipboard as we're in this area. You're getting the fans, you're getting the feathers, you're getting the beautiful frame that's in there, and you're also getting the roses in there as well. Then we start talking about stamps, lovely stamps. There's something very vaudeville about these stamps, very theatrical, that I absolutely adore. From the background that I've already got, I'm absolutely loving them. You're also getting some more chipboard in there as well. Before we go, they are back. The ladies are back at 7 o'clock this evening with our Leonie. Ladies, how long have we got left, Hannah? So, ladies, take 30 seconds for me, and I don't mind who answers this. Take 30 seconds for those people that may be still sitting on the fence, thinking, do I, don't I love the collection, but I don't know how I would use it. Take 30 seconds just to, in your own words, convince those people to go for it, because it is a beautiful collection.
Oh, well, I think that for anything, you have your card makers, your scrapbookers, you have your board books, you have your
Junk journalists. You've got everybody.
It's beautiful paper. You won't regret it. It's beautiful embellishments, stamps. Our stamps are just lovely. The charms are... Yes, they do. They stamp beautifully. Our charms are just a beautiful accompaniment.
Exactly. And as well, I think if you've never tried Blue Fern, this is your chance. So you don't want to miss out, because once you try Blue Fern, you will be in love. You will just absolutely be hooked.
You will be a fan at it.
Thank you very, very much. Thank you for your camera crew as well. Thank you for all their work. They are amazing what you do over there. You'll be back at 7 o'clock. We will see you at 7. Don't you go anywhere. Start checking out your baskets. As I said, Leonie will be crossing live to Arizona as well at 7 o'clock. I'll see you shortly. See you in a minute. Yes, indeed. The next 3 hours look a little bit like these. Dolly Dimples sound at Christmas. Then join me for Hero Arts. And then it's a brand new one-day special. Oakwood. Karen's here. Ooh.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. This is it. Final call, last chance. And wow, what a deal. It has been so busy. Charmaine, you have had busy shows.
It's a wee bit because the price is a bit silly, isn't
it? The price is ridiculous.
It's a ridiculous price. It's like a Merry Christmas present.
It is. It is. And I absolutely adore these. You've got so many gorgeous little characters, but it's not just the characters, is it? Because you've got loads of little elements, you can build all sorts of scenes with them.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted the characters in two different sort of sizes. Not all of them are duplicated in different sizes, but I wanted them so that you could build a scene, you can make a storybook, you can do it with the kids, and you can make all sorts of different concepts from table runners to wall decorations, planners and things like that. So it's got a mixed sort of vibe and feel. Yeah. Plus there's characters in there that, you know, I'm going to be using throughout the year as well.
Absolutely.
So they're really quirky.
Absolutely. And they're really nice and easy to colour in. You've got some good open spaces on here. I absolutely love them. Obviously what we're talking about, I will show you. I'll whip this one round so you can see the size, because they're really good size stamps. So you can see there, beautiful outline stamps. Lovely detail. Now, you want this special, you've got two options. So the first one is your townhouse. So I love, see his little Santa with his little spindly legs. It's so cute. You've got the lovely little mousey there. And you see, I love it because you've got so many different characters. Sorry, that was my fault. I love the owl with his massive legs. That's hilarious. But again, you can do so much with these. And they've all got a little story. No, my arms aren't big enough. No. I mean, I can get to about there. Any further, and it all goes wrong. So let me show you. See, have they got the story in here, Charmaine?
You've got
yes.
Ivor Flapper there.
Ivor Flapper. That's hilarious. Can I read? Can I read to you?
Read away.
Ivor originally came from, there you go, can you see him? Bear with. So Ivor originally came from the Antarctic and came to Dollytown, of course, because we're back in our good old Dollytown, because the other penguins would make fun of him, for wearing a long scarf in winter. Your scarf flaps in the wind when you're waddling, they would shout, falling over laughing. That's where his name comes from. Eventually, Ivor decided that enough was enough. He packed his suitcase and moved to Dollytown to live with his great uncle and Bennett Feathers. Ivor is a very good swimmer, especially in that very heated Dollytown swimming pool. He's large wing that help him swim well. Penguins are very good swimmers, don't you know? Anyway, as a result of this, he was given the job of a lifeguard at the pool and now spends his days helping children learn to swim and keep him warm. Oh, that's so lovely. He does keep his take his scarf off for this. Very good friends with Icy Buttons, the snowman, and they are either at the pool or the ice rink. Icy, of course, does not go in the pool. That would be silly. It would be silly because if Icy went in a warm pool, the end of Icy. Now, this collection, okay, so this is one of your one-day specials. This is the townhouse. Look at these prices. So straight away on this collection alone, and I don't know, we've got a lot of stamps in here. You've got a £41 saving, and you can see there's a lot of stamps and the good size stamps. Okay, 27 stamps in total, and you can see good size stamps. So that's your first option, okay, 610149. The next option is your church option. Again, this is lovely. Absolutely adore it. It's a good job. Can you hear the rain?
Is that rain?
Yeah, that's the rain.
I was thinking there was water dripping through here.
Like it's...
Gee whiz, I'm going to get it on the way home.
Good job we didn't need to go to the toilet inside.
Yeah, we would now.
These are beautiful. So you've got the gorgeous flowers, which are very Christmassy flowers, but don't need to be. The unicorn, the horse is fabulous. I love him. Now, knowing they've all got a story, looking at the characters, doesn't it make you want to read the story? Or write your own about them? You know, create your own gorgeous storybook. I love your little characters. They've all got character, and that's the beautiful thing about them. You've got the little tree there, but of course in set one, you've got the other size tree. So you've got all the differentiating sizes. I love that tree. Dead easy to cut out. Let me show you some of the finished samples. In fact, no. Let's talk about price first, because again, £41 saving. So that's your two options. So townhouse, or you've got your beautiful church, which is, by the way, absolutely exquisite. And I love it because we're in lovely Dollytown. Everything matches. Everything goes together. Everything just coordinates beautifully. So. One or two, okay, both with a £41 saving, 610149. However, the best option and the option that's been the busiest, you're getting all of these. So how many stamps does that? 59 stamps in total, okay? Now, that saving has been carried forward. So 41 from that, 41 from that, that's been carried forward. And then, I don't get, that's ridiculous. And then an additional £50 saving. And then Freedom members. So basically, is it not working out that, because this messes with my head, is that not working out that we're giving you so much for nothing? It's ridiculous. Okay, so basically, Freedom members, even more saving if you're a Freedom member. You've got the 41, then an extra £50, and then Freedom members, an extra, how much was it for Freedom? And an extra 10% Freedom members. I mean, it's massive. This is massive. So 3 payments, £32.93, or of course, £10.99 each. So when you think about that, how much you are saving. I mean, your first row, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, that's your first, your first one-day special, isn't it? The next 4, your second one-day special. But then an extra 50 quid, so that's another 10, 20, 30. Oh, yeah, and there you go. Basically, you're only paying for a few. That's why it's been so busy. It is such a deal, and it is limited stock. If you want the big bundle, if you don't want to choose, I'm going to show you why being able to get them all is quite fabulous, because everything works together. If you do want to get this, you have to check your basket out. Obviously, those prices are so good because it is one-day special. That's why you need to be checking your basket out before we run out of time. It's basically working out at £4.49 per stamp set. I mean, this is phenomenal. That is less than half price. And when you look at these, I mean, the stamps are lovely. You know, they all coordinate. Look how you can colour them in. I mean, they're beautiful. Charmaine's colouring is amazing anyway. But, I mean, they are just beautiful. And I love the characters. They're fabulous. And they're nice and easy to cut out. You know, they're really nice and easy to personalise. You can do so much with these. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Look at that with all the characters. How cute is that? I love these. Whether you're making cards, whether you're making beautiful gift tags, whether you're making calendars, you've got so many. And look at this. I'll just show you this real quick because I think this is just so sweet. Look, a little book. Isn't that just fabulous? I mean, you could make wrapping paper with them, background papers. This is so cute. The little story. Oh, Charmaine, this is Ace. Who did this?
That is done by Cheryl.
Is it Cheryl?
Yes, Cheryl.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool, isn't it? And this is the thing, a storybook like that, you could do that. You could have photos of kids in there as well, though.
It's one of your pink pig journals.
Oh, is it a pink pig journal?
Pink pig journal.
Oh, that is...
That's a mouthful for me.
Yeah. Pink pig. I love that. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, please check your baskets out. Limited stock. If you do want this, it might not last the hour. You have to make sure you're getting it because, yeah, that's a bargain. 637 336 is your item number. Now, next, something else that's been exceptionally busy, and that's our lovely decoupage kit. Now, it's not just a decoupage kit. You've got tons in this. So, what you've got 12 gorgeous backing papers, which are really, really pretty. And you've got all sorts of little designs on there. So you've got, let me tell you what that is. So that's got your little, there you go. That's got your little robin and the little house. So really nice. I like the colours. So you've got your backing paper. You've got really nice quality cardstock. That's beautiful. 12 sheets of your cream cardstock. You've then got in the main kit, you can see loads of beautiful ideas. So that's where you're going. That's what you're making. And then you've got your stepper card template there. Obviously, you know, you'll be using that again and again. So you've got the template ready to go, but then you've got loads, now of course instructions, but then 12 sheets of your decoupage. And these are, again, gorgeous. It's all the characters that we've just seen. What I like about this inspires you how to use your stamps as well. So you might be getting this and your stamps and going, oh yes, I've got my stamps. I can do this again and again. The nice thing is, of course, with your decoupage, easy to do. You know, these are really easy. Let me show you some finished samples. This is limited stock, however. This has already gone once, hasn't it? It's on extended delivery, but it is limited stock. I mean, look what you can make. They do look quite fabulous. You don't have to make the stepper element to them. You can use your decoupage completely separately. I mean, look at that shaker. Oh, look at that. How pretty is that? And look at him. Hold on. Oh, look. How pretty. See, when you're bringing that out every Christmas, how gorgeous is that? And with the decoupage has these beautiful, you see how those are cut, those lovely frames, and then with that background paper. I really like these. That is so nice. And look at the little, again, look at the little house. Gorgeous. Now, if you do want this one, again, limited. There he is. Limited stock. That's on the extended delivery. So that is restock stock, but it is limited stock. Only $14.96. It's another absolute bargain. Saving £29 on this. Wow. That is 802493. I mean, it is a proper wow. Now, next you've got, and this is lovely as well. Now, you've got your beautiful red encapsulated glitter card. And you can see how gorgeous that is. And then you've got your cream pearlizer. This is such good quality cardstock. That is absolutely exceptional. Double-sided, it's a lovely colour as well, that gold, because it's more of a champagne, you know, it's a really nice subtle. Now, this is half price, so you might be creating really gorgeous little crackers which look beautiful. You might be creating wonderful Christmas decorations with it, but of course it's just going to be perfect for your matting and layering. Perfect if you are using that cream. The cream is very classy and you don't need to use much. That red is just so pretty, so you don't need to use much at all. But if you do love it, you can go for it. Now, if you do want to go for this, again, a really silly price, £9.99, and that is a really nice kit. 407022 is your item number, saving £10 there. Now, we do also have a happy hour deal. They're all like happy hour deals and better, quite frankly. But we have got a proper happy hour now. This is seriously cool again, saving £7. So all those beautiful images that we've seen for your one day special, all of those images are on the CD-ROM, but they've been given them almost like felty look, if you will. They look like the fabric. So as the name suggests, all sewn up, it looks like it's soft craft. It's going to give you that kind of look. The beautiful thing, because it's CD-ROM, you're able to print it off time and time and time again. And there's some lovely things that that are on there, and of course CD-ROMs, it's going to help you to resize them. So again, you can make any size that you wish, rotate them, you can position your items before changing the colours. So basically you become your own designer in this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Edit them however you wish, and then you can save them as well. I mean, it is amazing. Now, that is only available for this hour at £12.99. I really like that, highly recommend that one as well. 626023 is your item number. Now, we have got a background stamp, and this is another really good deal. It's not a happy hour, but it is a cracking deal. That's lovely. In fact, our Charmaine, he's literally just been using that prepping a demonstration. I love stamps like this because you can do all sorts with it. It's a cracking background, but obviously you can cut some of those out as well. And I love all the different fonts in there. Now, 014580 £14.99 is your price. Now then, oh, Charmaine, are you ready to go?
I think so.
What are you doing, love?
Right, I've stamped the background stamp. It's actually got all the reindeers' names on it as well. So you can fuzzy cut certain letters out if you so wish. Now, I've stamped it in blue, and now I'm going to use VersaFine over the top of it, and then I'm going to emboss. So I have got some part done bits, so I can jump about and try to do fast. You know me.
Yes, I know you.
It's like me running. It don't happen. So I'll try to do it as much as possible. Now, one of the reasons why I like to put an ink on is one, so you can see what was stamped, so you can see what the stamp image is on camera, and you're not just looking at a clear. I love the Versamark because it's super sticky and works really well.
Yeah.
And if I miss a bit, I've still got colour there, haven't I, underneath?
Yes.
So that's my second, you know, crack at it if I goof up.
It looks like you've got texture as well then, doesn't it, if it doesn't quite go the way
I'm just going to pour on some of my shabby blue embossing powder.
Beautiful.
And then chuck it back in the tub. So just shake it. And sometimes I don't always want it to go everywhere, and sometimes I just sort of fussy do little sections of it.
Yeah.
This is a great one because it's mixed, so you get different sort of effects on it. Here we go, get that off.
Yeah, I can see a little bit of sparkle
and
going
you know
on
what,
there.
I forgot the anti-static pad, so I'm just going to do a little flick over there.
Beautiful.
Sorry, Flor. And then we'll get rid of this and put that back on.
It's a huge stamp, isn't it?
It's a really big stamp, isn't it? But it's not too big that it doesn't fit on a decent sized block as well.
Yeah.
So when we're doing it, I've made sure that it would go on the largest block that I've got. Right, so majority of the time I'm using this guy.
Yeah.
So close that one up, And while you were going down the line, I needed something to do, so I started doing Benny feathers.
Oh,
so
I love that they've all got. And see, this is the, isn't it? Your Dolly Dimples town now. It's become its own beast, hasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Yes. And the things to come, it's, you know, I mean, Dolly Dimples universe.
Oh, I do love it. And I genuinely, because you know they've all got a story, I genuinely, you know, when you're looking at the characters, I genuinely want to read them, you know, to see what you've said about them, because I just find it fabulous.
It's really quick. I mean, as I say, we all do, it's a team effort. We write up little stories about it and then decide on various different options of them. And there's always, you know, like the naughty version as well.
The ones that
the ones that can't
never
go,
get printed.
you know, like, almost like under the counter thing. So I mean, I always remember those little bits, the naughty bits on it.
I like that.
I mean, you know, you've got one that's actually Robbie, who's the because he's actually Grandpa Wilson, and that's his surname. Bless.
Oh, that is so funny. I do, yeah, I think that's, I bet you have a giggle.
Yeah.
And it's like, they've all got this, it's like life, isn't it? They've all got the nice exterior, but then they've got the other stories.
The dark bits.
Oh, it's fantastic. So, yeah, so your Dolly Dimple Town, have you got tons of ideas then?
Oh, it's just crazy. I mean, the girls come up with things, and then the images get drawn up, but it just goes on and on. The list is endless. I mean, we've got quite a lot of new products come in.
Fabulous.
Well, they're ready to go, but you know, piece it slowly. And there's just like a minefield of other options of things that mix in, but it's got to mix in with the rest of the kit and caboodle, because I like to be able to, you know, cross-pollinate is my word. This is my posh word. I like to cross-pollinate the bits and pieces so that, you know, if you've bought one kit, it will match with another kit. And we always have little bits left over, like especially with the decoupage and things. There's layers left over that you can use. And I've seen some pretty awesome books made up just through with the decoupage, and it looked absolutely fantastic. Right, so that's it there embossed. I think I just might have missed a couple of wee bidgy bits.
That looks lovely.
Yeah, that's about it. So it looks pretty awesome as a background as it is, but I went a step further. So what I did is I took faded jeans and ice spruce. That's a gobful for me, ice spruce. And I just inked around the edge. I cut it down to size and inked around the edge with the two different colours. Now you could leave it as on the card. So this is my mixed media card that I'm working on here. And you could leave it as is, but I colour tinted it with the two and left a little bit in the centre. So I prefer to use the two because I think that the ice spruce is very close to what I've used as the embossing, and it kind of disappears. So I use both of them. So I won't carry on with doing that.
I like that because the embossing becomes, it looks quite snowy, doesn't it? It looks
it's kind
really
of faded
pretty.
in, so there's lots of options. And then all I did is kind of give it a little buff over the top, just to take a little bit that ink off of the surface where it was still wet, so that we could see them. So then I trimmed that down, so move that, and really must move glitter, or else I will chuck it all over the place. And just wipe that off. I trimmed it down, and this is what I ended up with. So I quite like that as a stamp on its own. And then I've trimmed down 2 pieces of my cream cardstock, and let me put that to one side. And I'm just going to, where's Scott? Oh, it's behind there. All I'm going to do is just line up with my ruler.
Beautiful.
And lift and score with my fingers. Yes, you could use a bone folder or a scoreboard, but I'm just need for speed.
Need for speed.
Line them up.
Do you want that cream card? 300 GSM. So it's a lovely weight for £10.99, 50 sheets there. And I do like your cardstock because it's a real nice way to make your base cards with, isn't it?
It's warm as well and inviting. It's great to work on with alcohol pens, and you know, it's got to work for all the basics. This is my core cardstock that I use all the time. If I want to go a little bit more heavier with watercolour and mediums, then I go for my mixed media card, and that's why I've added that one into the mix. So I've got my layers done there, so it's going to be like a tent fold. Generally, the majority of the time I usually do that style of card, because I also like them on a mantelpiece because you can get more in, you know, on birthdays and Christmas,
Yeah.
just at a side angle. You know, like I get thousands of them. Right, so then I've cut down some of my backing paper out of the paper kit. So I've trimmed that down to size by eye, and how I did that is I didn't take a ruler and measure because I'm too lazy. I just take the piece and I layer it. Oh dearie blast. Oh, right, okay. So what I do is I take a piece and I would take it and move it slightly over, and then I'd make a mark and I'd trim it round. So I did that, and I'm going to take that one, and that one's going to go on there. Right, not an upside down card. So just to give it a nice little border all the way around, going from the middle and outwards. Take my bone folder and spread that out. And that way, if there's any glue or lumps of glue in there, I've got rid of it so that you don't have that problem with that bumpy drying of paper. So if you do it properly, it does work really well. There we go. And if there's any excess glue at the edges, you can shove it out and get rid of it. You know, quick wipe, preferably with a clean finger, would tidy that up. So obviously there's going to be something stuck up there. That's going to be a flower.
That's where you put your snowflake.
Yeah, snowflake comes there. So then I'm going to go on the top. So I could have used foam pads or silicone glue and raised if I wished. So it's just simple mat and layering with the next piece. So it's giving it texture. You're just seeing a hint of that paper sneaking in there, which I think is a really good match. And then I'm going to do exactly the same thing again. I've gone a little bit wonky donkey there. So up you go, Trappy. That's better. Come on. And get that down. And then if I've missed any areas, then I can go back in with yon glue and get it in. And then when I'm happy with that, she says,
theoretically.
When you're happy with that, and I was going to put that underneath. So, off it comes.
So when you're happy with that,
and you realise you missed a step,
you take it all back to pieces.
Oh, like the house that somebody built.
The nice thing about working with wet glue, you get away with that double-sided tape. That wouldn't have been happening.
Oh, slow and steady with the double-sided tape. I'm just praying that I cut this to fit
beautiful
this.
glitter paper, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is encapsulated glitter. It goes through your die cutting machines and your punches, and it doesn't shed and cover you in the stuff.
That's good.
So that's really good. And plus, it will score as well. It's got a card core.
Yes.
And you can actually, if you wanted to colour on the other side, it's great. So if I wanted to do one of these images and I wanted the back side to look pretty, because you're going to see part of it, like if I jumped to the book that I did earlier, you can see on the mouse I've coloured it in. I could actually colour on the other side of that.
Yeah.
I could outsave me from faffing about later, wouldn't I?
Get it. That's such a nice idea.
Afterthoughts are always a good thing.
Yeah.
So back to my piece that I'm putting on.
That's a really good
we're just going to have a trim. Yeah, that's okay. So back to the glue again. Second time round. Let's hope it's okay. Gosh, what's she done? She's only laid up a few bits of paper and still goofed it up.
I mean, you've done it for a few hours. You're allowed. By this time, just like,
losing the plot.
Just being able to do a sentence, to finish a sentence is good when you're doing one day special.
I wake up like, blah, blah, blah.
By midday, it gets about okay, but then
after 20 coffees,
for an hour.
Oh, don't touch Shaman, she just shut up. She's been on my brew. So I've got my next layer down and it's looking okay and I'm happy with it. I'm not going to mess with it anymore.
Do you know what? It's funny, that little burst of red, it's a little, but doesn't it work?
Yeah, and then I was debating about the strip and I'm still umming and ahhing, but I knew that you would help me out on this one because the strip was sat on the side, looking at me saying, use me.
Yes, you
so,
need
and then
me.
I had a skinny strip off the card, so I started pleating it up and I thought if I put that on top of there, that will break out, the red.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
And then he's going to go on there, and then I thought, I could do a blue one, but I do like the brown on top of there.
I think
so
that looks
do you think
really
I should
nice.
stick with that?
Yep, I like that.
And do you know what?
Yeah.
I was going to colour up some houses and add some wee little houses in there as well somewhere, and I just like it as it is. I
That
think it's
looks
simple and elegant.
really nice.
So
I like that.
If you want to do a recap, I'll trim this bit down, get that finished, and we'll move on to the next thing.
Beautiful. I really like him.
Okay.
He's fabulous. I love that he's got such long spangly legs.
He's got knobbly knees.
He's got knobbly
He's got knobbly knees.
He's just fabulous.
Why are they cute?
I know,
don't
right? I know, because in real life we wouldn't be.
We
We'd be
wouldn't
like,
want
oh,
them,
my
would we?
knees. But he's got brilliant knees. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Charmaine.
No
These are
problem.
so cool. Okay, we're talking about... Look at him with his little knobbly knees. He's brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, so the full collection. You are saving £41 from that one. You're then saving £41 from that one. So that already is an £82 saving. Really? That's just... And then an extra £50 on top of that. Good grief. And then Freedom members, you've got an extra 10% saving. So Freedom members, you've got an extra £60.98. So 41, 42, so an £82 and then an extra £60.98 saving. I mean, it's huge. If you were to buy all the stamps individually, because obviously these are all worth £10.99 each, and they are worth £10.99 each. You can buy them all individually for £10.99. It would actually be £241.78, which is why, I mean, this saving is incredible. Freedom members, you're not even paying £100. You are getting so much for nothing on this deal. It's incredible. And you're getting everything. What I love about these, I mean, you've got so many characters. Okay. What I love about them, you've got your characters, but you've also got really pretty stamps as well. Like, all the florals are gorgeous. I love the detail in this. I love the lovely little swirls, which looks absolutely exquisite. Say, look at that. But then, look. It's all broken down. So obviously you can build it up, make it your own. It is absolutely beautiful. So you've got florals, but then of course you've got all your characters. And the characters are amazing. I mean, look at him, the horse. See, I'm dying to... I'm not going to spend time reading loads of stories. You'll be able to do that when you get home. I love him, though. I think... Can I read? Topper White. He's a racehorse. So I can actually... Shall I show you samples while I read? Okay, so multitasking. So this is beautiful. Okay, so are you going to get Topper White? Well, we're talking about him. There he is. So Topper is Angelica's cousin and comes to Dollytown to visit often. He lives in Dimpleville. Oh, you've got extra towns and villages.
Yeah,
of
you
course
noticed.
you have, mate. He comes from Dimpleville, which is a nearby big city, and he is a very famous racehorse. He is a beautiful horse with a fine top hat, but he's very vain and he likes a lot of attention. Angelica's mum loves it when Topper comes to stay and makes a big fuss because, unlike Angelica, who just wants to go out and play with the others, Topper loves to be centre of attention and will always clean and he's always clean, tidy and well presented. Angelica's mum loved nothing more than walking around Dollytown arm in arm with Topper, stopping and chatting to people on the street, I bet, because he gets loads of attention. She would have people around for afternoon tea with little nibbles so she could show Topper off. See, all the attention. Eventually, though, he would go home and all the focus will be back on Angelica. Roll on the next visit for Angelica's sake. Brilliant. Absolutely love it. And this is the thing. You've got so many wonderful stories. You've got so many incredible characters. I mean, this whole collection is fantastic. So many stamps. And again, you can do some beautiful cards with these. You're creating cards, you're creating storybooks, you're creating, maybe you're going to be using these with shrink plastic, because obviously the size of these, you can definitely choose them for shrink plastic. You can do so much with them. You'll be using them year after year after year. There's so many different ways you can colour them in as well. You know, so many different styles that you're going to be using. And of course, with something like this, there are images that aren't just Christmas images. So you will be able to use things time and time again. Like, of course, gorgeous Topper. Now, if you would like this, you need to check your basket out. The price is sensational. You've got so much with this, but, of course, how much time have we got? We're half past. in half an hour, that is it. So if you do want to make sure you're getting that humongous saving, please check your baskets out. We're talking about 3 payments, £32.93. So basically, your first payment, and when you think about it, so it's 3 lots of stamps, your first payment, thereabout. So, yeah, you're only, I love it, because you're only getting, like, you're only paying for about 9 sets of stamps. The rest of them are absolutely free. That's 22 stamps being delivered to your door on that first payment. 637336 is your item number now. The decoupage kit, gone, but it's gone this time. No more available. That has absolutely flown out. That happy hour deal, remember we've only half an hour now to get hold of that. There are so many characters. All the characters that you've seen are on there, but even more. There's 20 pre-designed compositions available that are ready to print. There's cards, toppers, backing sheets, gift bags, 700, giving you 700 ready to print kits and sheets there. But of course then you can create your own, because you can change the size, you can change the colours. Honestly, you can do so much with this. It's so intuitive and it's a bargain. £12.99. That is only for this hour, so you've got about 30 minutes to get hold of that one. 626023. Right, Charmaine, back to you, my dear.
Done is I've just cut some of the pearlescent that comes with a red encapsulated glitter card, and I have scored it the same way that I did the other one. So I've scored it in the same way, whacked some glue on. I don't know why I didn't go for the quicker option of the tape, but I did. So that's my base card ready, and seeing as I started a Benny Feathers and I've done him in blue, I'm going to stick with that. I know it's the same stamp that I've just done, but I'm going to stick with this one and the wee little houses this time. And the bits that are on the table, basically, I'm doing a tidy up of bits. It's a tidy up session. So what have we got here? Oh, there's a scroll in there as well. Let's right, that's actually one of my masks for when I want to stamp and layer up there, you know, do a layering on it.
Yeah,
I'm going to use that because it's stamped, it's cut out, and it's ready for action. So I'm going to make that a little bit more oldie worldy.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to use a brush. Yep.
So you've got that many elements, haven't you? There's elements that I haven't even noticed. There's so
you can
much.
just go in and tweak around and make different compositions and different backgrounds and pictures and books and things like that. You can really go to town on it. And if you wanted just to do it, I did one. Oh, where the heck is it now? Oh, I think it was inside that one. Yeah, where I left the inside bit so you could colour, you know, so a kid, you know, somebody could colour it in on the inside. So you can just do it black and white. That was in one of the earlier shows.
Oh, look. So, all available on Catch Up if you want to look at all the demonstrations.
So now I'm going to take
That's well cute.
a little bit of water on there. It's quirky, isn't it? So coloured
that.
images on the outside, and then on the inside you've got the black and whites, and I kind of chop the bodies off. Now the bodies that I've got left over, I'm going to do a quirky card. So I had to show it, I had to lay it out.
So I love it that you've just got loads of half bodies over there.
Yeah, you know, like the legs coming.
I quite like that.
I'm a bit
cute.
weird like that, but you know, I don't like anything wasted. So I've gone in with some water, and I'm just going to go in. And this shows how durable this paper is. This is paper.
Right.
That the backing paper is printed on and the decoupage is printed
Amazing.
on. So it will manipulate really, really well. I know this has not been printed on, but this is the same paper that I use. So
gorgeous.
You know, so I've got that. I've toned it down. I made it look a bit oldie-worldy. So that's going to go on my piece. So let's actually start doing bits. So white put you there. Hope you dry nice. And these are the bits that I've got here. And then I have yon paintbrush. There he is. So let's do some crazy quick painting. So gonna chuck some turquoise on, and I should have really started at the edge, but I didn't. And
slap bang in middle.
Yes, you know, just like you would, innit? Just straight in the middle. And then I need yon water. So here's the water, and I have a spray there as well. So just lighten it down. Beautiful. And try and blend in that silly mistake I made straight away. What an Egypt. Oh, here we go.
That's a dark shadow.
Yeah, it's a big shadow from a really big icicle that I'm going to draw in later. Right, so where's the other housey gone? I did start with 2, definitely.
I didn't see 2 houses.
I know one blew off to start off with, and then there you are, you're hiding under the ink. You naughty devil.
Naughty
right,
devil.
so go in with
I
my
haven't heard that
strong.
word in yonks, devil. Such a good word.
So I'll do this one a little bit more properly. So I'm going in underneath the icicles, and I'm going to do the same on the other side, and then I'm going to pick up my blob that I left, bring that one down. So there's my big blob there, bring that one down. Then I'm going to go into my water and water that down. I'm going to take off some excess, roll my paintbrush. Probably got nothing on there now. Yeah, I have. And I'm going to spread the watercolour about.
Yeah.
So a little bit of dusting of that paint. Nothing fancy and technical. Just chuck it in, chuck it on, and don't forget chimney pot.
Oh, I don't forget the
Okay,
chimney.
so while that's drying...
Oh, your other chimney pot in your other house.
I can move that one. So I've got 2. Oh, yeah, thank you. Bless
Don't forget your chimney pot.
So I get that. I want that a wee touch darker. It's like when I'm doing the girls, I usually leave the legs for some reason. I do all the skin tones and leave the legs or their arms or something.
Yeah.
And then later on I go back and I go, oh.
Yeah, it's so annoying, isn't it?
because you put all that stuff away and you're out with the other stuff and doing hair and things. I'm going back in with a neat paint and just going to put a little touch underneath these icicles that I will add and just around the edges of the door down one side, and just darken that up a little bit with the paint. I'm not fussed that a little bit of the blue has gone onto the icicles because I think it adds to the character.
Yeah, of course
so
it does.
what I will do now is I will wipe off the majority of the paint and hope there is a little bit on there and wash it over the rest, so it's just bringing that in at a lighter colour. And then there'll be glue and glitter on there. So them 2 are going to dry because I can't put no white pen on it until it's dry. I'll just shove that in there for now and get rid of this off of here. So you're on tissue there. So I'll bring him in. Oh, I forgot I've not done his face. I'll bring him in and I'll show you, now his body's dry, I'll be able to show you how I do this bit with the pencil that I put there. Right, okay. So using the line art that's already there, and all I'm doing is following the line art, going underneath to give it little shadows and highlight the areas that I so choose. So once I've got these done,
so effective, Charmaine, just that
and
little
it's so
bit of
simple.
pencil. Yeah,
it's not rocket science to do this. The artwork is there for you, and just putting a little bit on there, and then gently at the edges, softly. So if you don't know the pressure, because it's hard to say what the pressure is until somebody slaps you at the back of the head. Not that hard.
Not that hard.
Move your fingers further back your pencil.
Yeah.
I know what pressure I want, and all I'm doing is little circular motions around the edges here, and the same on the outside here as well. And it's just bringing it in a little bit, if that makes sense. And I'll go around the outside edge there, and the same again
It's
here.
really shaping him, isn't it?
It's making him a little chubby chick.
Yeah, it is. He's so cool.
He's cool, isn't it? I mean, you've seen, if I bring that one back in, you can see how this one's done with brown.
Yes.
And when I go to do his pants, how simple is doing his pants.
Yeah.
It's just little flicks, and I tend to move, and I like to come towards me.
Right.
Come towards me. Come
towards
towards
me.
me. So little flicks down here. You can do the inner flicks going on the outside as well if you want. There's lots and lots of ways of doing shading to get things looking rounded. This is the simplest one that I found. So spin him upside down and sideways, make him a bit dizzy, and do exactly the same thing again. Just little flicks coming in. And I think he's got to have something like yellow or lime green legs. I don't know why, I just want to do it. I want to go wacky colours. So his pants are looking good.
Yeah.
And just go around the outside edge here and here.
Do you like mixing up like your paints, your watercolour with the pencils?
Everything. I want to play with it all.
Yeah.
I want to play with it all. And during the lockdown process, I've got lots of stuff out and really started to play again. And within the groups that I'm in, we've been playing with various different. I've got that. I've got that. Where is it?
Yeah.
Started to get things out. And
That's really
and
good.
It just gives texture and fun with old things that have been sat there for a while. And you know, you go through different
phases, don't you?
Yeah. And then something else comes. Oh, I've got to try that.
And you forget things, don't you?
Yes.
You know, I think that's brilliant.
I mean, it's like string plastic. It's not until somebody pops it out and you go,
yeah,
I've not done that in
it's
ages.
like Angelina fibres.
They're
you know,
so cool.
Yeah, they are.
They're
I live on
so
other day and
cool.
it's like, oh yeah, I forgot. You know, you forget how good something is.
Oh, the woman who showed me those, bless her, she's not with us
Sarah.
anymore. Yeah, Sarah.
Yeah.
She was like my guru.
Yeah, she
I
was
just got on
amazing.
really well with that woman.
me too.
Angelina fibres, all the sort of textured mediums and things,
Oh,
and the
she was
science
amazing.
behind it. She was my guru.
And she was so talented.
Yeah, very talented, very knowledgeable, and you could bounce off that lady for, you know, forever and a day.
Yeah,
bless
you
her.
could.
God
Yeah,
bless
she
her
was
soul.
amazing.
The stuff she stocked.
Oh,
yeah.
It was like a treasure trove.
It was,
wasn't it?
and she was so science-based as well.
Yeah, she knew
everything.
why things worked, didn't she? She got
what
it.
did that, and what if you put this with it, and what you put that, and that's what I like. I get something, I'll read what it says on the tin, I'll do what it says on the tin, and then I'll go,
yeah, but what is?
Shall I put this on it and
Yeah,
try this?
yeah.
And, oh, that didn't work, but and that's what I like. So I got his knobbly legs, knobbly knees done, and I've got his feet done, and when that dries, I'll go back in with a pencil. And I'm in two minds whether or not I'm going to give him a red head. You can have a red hat. I think I'm going to stick with the blue for his face, but give him them ridiculous green eyes just for the fun of it. So if you want to do a recap, I'll quickly try to pull him together.
That's hilarious. He's going to have bright green eyes with his green legs.
Green eyes, yeah.
I love it. Okay, this is it. You are really running out of time now. It's almost 1:45. The one-day special, of course, you have got two options. So your first one is going to give you that wonderful townhouse. You've got all your lovely Christmas trees. You've got your reindeers, and look at the reindeers. I mean, they are just beautiful. They're just beautiful. You've got your lovely little reindeers. The floral, see the floral corner is absolutely exquisite. You've got your little penguin with the little house that Charmaine's been colouring in. You've also got, with this first option, so you've also got, there you go, so you've got the scroll, we've just seen that been used, of course. Coming along, we've also got, which way are we going? That way. So coming along, we've also got, look at his knobbly knees, Santa's knobbly knees. You've got the lovely little mouse with the fence, of course, and it's all the little extras, isn't it? That's what I love about this. You've got Father Christmas. You've also got, it's also what? Oh, there is a ho-ho-ho. Didn't even notice his ho-ho-ho. This is all just the first option. You've also got in the first option the wonderful Robin, which we're seeing Charmaine working on now, with his knobbly knees and his, what they called? Yo-yo. It could be a yo-yo or a macaroon. And of course you've got the tree bark there, which it could be sat on, which you could brilliant for messages on there. And then of course you've got the wonderful snowman. That's the first option. Look how much you have got. That is townhouse. That is a £41 saving. So that's your townhouse. The next one is town church. It's called town church, of course, because they had to have a church. And a lot of the stamps are bigger than the packaging. I can't turn them all over. A size, a time, sorry, and B, I will knock everything over. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. So you've got florals. I mean, the unicorn is beautiful. And I love that you've got the old-fashioned kind of lamp stand there as well, which is beautiful. And that one's got wishing you a Merry Christmas. You've got, of course, the racing horse. It does look posh, doesn't it? It does look a bit faint. You've also got the wonderful little mouse, which is absolutely gorgeous. And there's lots of those swirly things that could be fences that are brilliant borders. We've also got, oh, I love him, the well cute little owl and the well cute little mouse. Beautiful. You've then got your robin. What I love about these, you know, you can change
change them. I mean, you don't have to have long legs on them if you don't want to. You know, you can really change them. Chop the legs off. You've got more Randy's, different sizes, of course, and I love those too because you've got a left and a right. You've got your little snowman. Again, you have got different sizes, which is brilliant because it allows you to build up your layers. It allows you to build up fantastic scenes. So again, you might be seeing some of these, but they're different sizes to the one in the first set, which allows you to create so many different looks. Like, look at these. How beautiful are those? Okay, that's another £41 saving there. Stunning, aren't they? So, when you think about it now, already you've got an £82 saving. If you go for the big bundle, you're getting all those stamps that we've just seen. You've got an £81 saving, but then you get an extra £50 saving. That's basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's that whole row for nothing. An extra £51 saving straight away. But then if you're a Freedom member, you get an extra 10%. I mean, it is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Freedom members, you're not paying any postage. They're just fabulous. They're a great price. They've so much potential. I love all the stories that you can tell with these. And yeah, the cards, the tags, whatever you can create looks absolutely beautiful. And look at this. See, little goodies like this look fabulous. Look at him. See, how cute is that? See, this is what I love about this collection. The variations from something teeny tiny like that to the full book. Do you know what I mean? You can literally do all sorts with this. Look. How gorgeous is that? Right, we've only 7 minutes. Please check your basket out. You've 7 minutes to make a humongous saving. Limited stock if you're going for the big one. 637336 is your item number. Now, that happy hour, you've not got long left. We are counting the minutes now. That is brilliant. All those characters there on your CD, which means you can print them off time and time again. 626023 is your item number. Obviously, check out the website for all the cardstock, etc. that our Charmaine is using. But don't miss out that lovely glitter card, the red glitter card with the really nice soft gold. It's beautiful, is that? That gold is gorgeous because it's not a brassy gold. It's really nice. 407022 is your item number. Right, don't miss out on any of these. It's 407022. Get it all on the website or give us a ring. Okay, Miss Charmaine, are we ready?
We are.
We are. Over to you, honey. What are we doing now?
Yeah, I just missed that one.
Where did that come from? Okay.
Right. Okay, so what we've got here is we've got the wee owlie. And is that right there?
Perfect, darling.
Right, okay, we've got the wee owlie with his knobbly knees.
Brilliant.
And I just need to do a little bit of tweaking to his feet, and then I'm going to cut him out. How many seconds have we got? Minutes.
5 minutes.
Thank you.
Go, go, go.
5 seconds, 5 minutes. Woohoo. Right,
5
so
minutes.
I just want to show, because I think I have done, but I'm not too sure whether I have or not. Show how easy they are to cut out. So I'm going to go in between his legs and I'm going to go up to his knobbly knees and around we go. And I'm not fussed if I chop off some of the actual image there. I just want to speed my cutting up so it's nice and smooth. So I think I did do a bit of cutting in probably the first show yesterday. And go round in the circle. So I am right-handed, so I go anti-clockwise, move my paper, rotate it, relax your shoulders and go for it. If you have a wee accident, you know, it's meant to be. So round it come, I'm just going to trim that section off there. I always make my piece much smaller to handle. Rather than working with a huge piece.
Yeah.
And it's nice and easy to fussy cut. If you don't want a fussy cut, just stamp and mask and layer up your pieces. It's not a problem to do any of that.
Yeah.
It's your choice.
And the thing is, what I love about your characters, yeah, like they are quite, you know, you can change them, you know, like depending what you want to cut out.
Yeah.
They've got a fair bit of snippability.
Yeah, I mean, I could chop his legs off at the bottom. I think I did that with a couple of other ones and make him a short little fella. But then I'd quite like,
Uncle Feathers is, you know, he's big and round, and he's got like little dumpy legs that you can't see. Whereas Benny Feathers, who's his nephew, he's obviously got long dangly legs.
Fabulous.
Apparently, when you get an owl, if you lift up their skirt of the body, you will actually see that they have got decent legs under there.
Got massive legs.
Yeah, huge. They're like 6 foot tall in reality.
Like ostriches.
Yeah, they suddenly just grow. So I just wiggle about for the scarf bits, or you could snip in, going snip, snip, snip. Can I be bothered to do that? So I just go round and round, and I find that's kind of speed cutting, and not worrying about it too. Nearly had a broken leg, and he was nearly going to be a shorty. Oh dear. Not worrying about it too much doesn't give you that jaggy.
Yeah.
If you snip, snip, snip.
If you just go for it.
Yeah, if you just go for it and just make it your own, because the only person who's going to know is somebody who's got the image, and if they start measuring it up and stuff, give them, like, you ain't making another one for them again.
And no one's going to know. No one's going to bother. I tell you what, if you do end up chopping his legs off, your wonderful unicorn, he's got very nice hooves. See, I think the owl could definitely wear his hooves.
We could put shoes, couldn't
Absolutely.
we? We could stamp the unicorn's feet, and stick them on there and give him like shoes.
I'm into doing all of this,
That's
you know,
cool.
mixing it all up.
Or we could do it with the horse. We've got the horses here, so... Yeah, let's get that. Oh, now I spot the unicorn. Right, let's just
You've
go
even
for that.
got, I mean, the penguin's feet, I mean, they're quite huge. But that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, big feet on the bottom. It'd be like huge shoes. So I'm just going to take the ink.
They look like big fluffy slippers.
I'm not even going to use a stamp. Furry ones. You could get that furry stuff on the top.
Yeah, that'd be
But how quick can I cut out feet?
I don't know, you've got 2 minutes, love.
Oh dear. The things we've got to do. But you've said it now. I just think it's going to look so cool. What went west? Okay, so I've got a couple of wee houses. I've got my little thing that's going to go together. I think this is going to be one that's going on Facebook. Oh dear.
See, I do like mixing up, and I think when you look into your characters, because they've got loads of different little elements, there's loads you can change if you want to. I mean, you know, you can be chopping off top hats and putting them on the mouse. Do you know what I mean? You can really mix and match your designs. 1 minute and 30 seconds, folks. 1 minute and 30 seconds to check your baskets out, everyone.
Big Ben in my head here. Ding dong!
Mr. Baker.
What was that? There was a phone number that you could ring, and it told you the time as well, wasn't there?
Hey, talking clock.
Yeah, what was the other one?
Still have
was it
them?
Busby or something?
I
It could be
don't
Busby.
Oh, that's a Busby. I love it. You're very good at that, Mr. Baker. You could be the talking clock. Anyway, everybody, you've literally got... yeah, I'm glad I said clock as well.
Ding dong!
I mean, the alternative would be lost on the phone, wouldn't it? I mean,
yeah, definitely.
Unless it were FaceTime, and you wouldn't want that, really. Anyway. Please take your baskets out.
That's another presenter and banned from being with. Look, he's got clogs on.
Just like that. Thank you, Charmaine.
Thank you.
Sorry, everyone, we didn't really get it, but we had a lovely time. Mr. Baker, the talking clock. Please check your baskets out, everyone. You've only got a couple of seconds to get this amazing bargain. Thank you, Charmaine.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Coming up next, it's the amazing Hero Arts. We've then got the beautiful... Sorry, I'm talking too loud and fast. Awkward Science of the Season. I'm looking forward to it. And then introducing Blue Fern Studios.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good early evening we'll go for now. It's 5 o'clock and thank you for joining me. We are talking about hero art is what we're talking about this hour. And a nice little collection if you're just starting out. A nice little show. If you want to stock up on dies and bits and bobs, this is a good little show as well. It's because we've got some amazing little sets on the show, and then we've got sort of like add-ons, you could call them, that work well with the sets I've already got. Let's get straight in. It's just me on my own. Me on my own this hour. We've got our Helen on old VTs. We've got VTs because a connection was a bit dodged where she was, so she's given us some VTs of her makes, which will be phenomenal, no doubt, 'cause knowing our Helen. She's amazing at what she does. But Let's kick straight off with one. This is your Heroes Art May 2019 kit, okay? First of all, ignore the dates in this. They used to be a kit, but now we've got them now, so don't worry about that. You may already have them. If you haven't, do not worry about the dates on the kits. You are getting loads in this. Let's start with the stamps. You're getting a load of stamps in here. Let me move the washi tape first of all. You are getting, there we go. No, because the reverse is exactly the same. Let me take this one. Here we go. Oh, I can't use black. Oh, no. We'll get some white. We're off. We're doing amazing. There we go. We'll use a bit of vellum. So, what have we got here? You have got some little designs that will work beautifully for cards, if you wanted to create them for cards as well. They are sort of like your little art palettes that you're going to use in there. So oh, thank you. I thought that was an email then. I was like, oh, that's nice. All I heard was, oh, Adam, you make this world a beautiful place. I was like, oh, bless. I was like, oh, that's beautiful. It's from Meg, my producer. We don't work together that often, you see, Meg. You inspire me. You inspire me. Hi there. Thanks for being awesome. Well, I try. Crafting is happiness. But look at all the little crafting. You've got more or less every little bit in here, from knitting to sewing to washi tape to envelopes to card making to painting to paintbrushes to scissors, which then means you can make cards like these. Straight in, off the bat, you change the colours slightly, you are good to go with all your little crafty little friends that you've got out there. From this set, though, we then move to the dies that we've also got on the show. So you are getting a set of dies in here as well. Big dies. Look at that bowl of yarn of wool. Knitted as a heart. Then you've got the other elements that match with your stamps as well, so there's no fussy cutting out of your stamps in this. So we've got your glue pots in there, you've got your darning needle in there as well. They could be knitting needles, which then means you can create things that look like these, which are absolutely beautiful. Start doing your backgrounds and just putting little ink splatters there, which is stunning as well. Oh, Adam. Then, from there, we're then moving down to your sparkle embossing powder you're getting in the kit as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Look at the sparkle on that. Very, very purple. Loving the sparkle with your purple embossing powder. Then you're getting washi tape, purple washi tape to match as well, a good size of washi tape. Then you're also getting your little ink pad, I'm guessing, for your little embossing. So it's your embossing and watermark. So you stamp it out in these and then you're good to go. It's invisible. Then you're getting your little pegs included as well, all in your little kit. So then you are good to go and start creating amazing cards that look like these. How beautiful is that? Just little elements cut out, sending you crafty hugs with that little bit of needle point that's on there. You can go even bigger as well. You can do cards like these. And how impressive is that? Just cutting out, you're already saving a third off the price already. It should be £53.99. It's gone down to £35.99. Now, everything on this show is on extended delivery from the 8th of September is when it'll be dished out to you. So it's not that long to wait in theory. Just a few more samples just to show you what you can do. The same elements, just in different forms. How beautiful that is. You can make to sell with these. You make to sell, you sell them for £2 each, so 2, 4, 6. You've got six quids there straight away if you sold them for £2. I reckon you could get slightly more for that as well. £35.99 is what we're looking at. I absolutely adore this collection. 534807 is your item number, and we'll be showing demo VTs on this throughout the hour as well. So that's your May kit. Then we've got your April kit. So we're moving this way. I thought we were going that way. But now we're sort of talking holidays. We're talking Italy. We're talking Venice. We're talking those sorts of places. Because the dies that you're getting in this kit, we're going to start with the dies, are beautiful. They really, really are. They don't look much when they're like that. But it's when you die cut them out. Look at this. So that top one that you're seeing here, that is the water. Then you've got the sides, and even the washing is cut out as well, because that's your washing line just there. So even your washing line is cut out on this. You've got your little boat that's in there. This is stunning. It's something different as well. You could quite easily turn that into somewhere else. That could be a canal if you've got a little barge. That could be terraced houses. Just get rid of the big curbs on the side of the water, the embankments, and that could be little sets of terraced houses or little flats if you wanted it to be. From there, from the die sets you've already got in there, you've also now got your stamp sets included as well. Now we're starting talking about watermarks. And things like that is what we're talking about. So you've got all the that's coming up, little sneak peek. Then you've also got your envelope marks in there. You've got clouds in there as well. You've got the smaller clouds. You've got ciao, ti amo that's in there. Well, if I'm too good at Italian, people think I'm Italian, you see, with the accent that I have, with my repertoire, with me ciao bella and pasta and the Arc de Triomphe. I know, you'd think I'm Italian. But what you've also got in there is you've got the birds in there. You've got the wine glasses. Beautiful little collection for things, once again, for cards like these. That could be anywhere. That sort of reminds me quite... I was going to either go Jerusalem or quite Moroccan-esque that you've got there with the backgrounds that you've got in. Talking about Christmas, now we're talking Bethlehem. Obviously get rid of the bottom sentiment. What is that? Good, bueno, good complaining? Compleanno? Buono compleanno. Oh, if you only know, Kirsty's giving me the eye, I don't know what I've said. Kirsty's throwing me, oh, it's happy birthday. Step down, Kirst. Step down, my love. Not good complaining. As you can tell, I'm fluent in Italian. Oh, the Arc de Triomphe. There we go. Last but no means least. Then we've... No, I'm just talking about the card. Then we've also got your little stamps in here. Now, these reference to the cards. These are beautiful. They've sort of inked through the stencils that you're seeing here. Like a big postcard. This is not the only thing that you're sending to. You've also got foam tape included in the kits as well. 2 sizes of your foam tape that's in there. You're also getting the pen. The pen as well. You're getting the pen in there. Then you're getting your card and vellum kits. Now, you're getting 2 pieces of vellum. That's already in there, and you're getting all the cards that's in the kits as well. So you're getting your beautiful purples, your teals that are in there, you're getting your reds, you're getting 14 sheets of your cardstock already, and then you also get your craft brown. I'm loving this. And then you're getting 2 sheets of vellum in there. So start thinking about candles, start thinking about candle holders that are in there. £35.99 is what you're looking at, nearly a half price deal. 323577 is your item number. Absolutely, I do love these collections because they're a little collection as well, but you can do so much with them. Just taking a little stamp from here and that little Ti Amo stamp from there. Do a lot with it. £35.99, 323577 is your item number. That is your April 2019 kit. Once again, don't worry about the details on the screen. Just take the item numbers and the prices. That's all you need to really know about. Then we've got October's kit. Now, once again, we're sort of gone... This is slightly themed at Christmas now, is what we're looking at with this. Let's go with the stamps first. Let's have a little look at the stamps. So we've got the beautiful stamps. I'm going to take that backing paper off again. That's in there, and we'll take the vellum from that kit. That'll have no vellum left by the time I finish with it. So we've then got the beautiful, so you've got trees in there, so you've got your Christmas trees. You've got that beautiful car as well. These remind me of elves sort of look like some. So if you're going to do lots of junk journaling and your little journals that we've got that's in there, you can sort of put them in your beautiful journal. So you think about Merry Christmas, you've got the beautiful fireplace, something very 1960s Christmas about these, retro Christmas. It's what I absolutely adore. You've got the holly wreath on there, you've got the gramophone. I think it's like the shapes of the table that sort of does it for me, that 1960s, 70s vibe that you're getting. Oh, a chaise lounge. You don't get many of them these days, do you, eh? Look at that for a little chaise lounge. Bet our Karen's got a chaise lounge in your Karen at the end of your bed. Yeah, you have. I've seen it. Now, that's another story. So, I was passing, I was cleaning the windows. £35.99, but you don't just get that, you're also getting the dies that correspond with this as well, is what you get. Oh, she's got bright red. You're getting the dies in there so you can cut out the card, the grand front, gives you the professional look. You see what I mean? So you're going to get that professional look. Then, I think these are gorgeous. You are then getting a bag of snowflakes. An entire bag of snowflakes. They are so delicate, but each one has got a snowflake on. Look at those for little tiny embellishments that we've got in there. Then we've got a pot of your embossing powder, again this time in clear. So you're getting the clear embossing powder this time, and then you get your neon card. So you're getting neon card, and you're also getting your glitzy shimmer card as well, already in there. Something slightly different, not your traditional Christmas, but you're sort of looking modern Christmas now, which I think it gives us another element. It gives you another stance on where to go. So you don't always have to be traditional Christmas if you don't want it to be. Over a third off the start price again, £20 is what you're off. £35.99. Remember, everything's on extended delivery. These are our 3 kits, but save me telling you about them. You want to see them in action to see what you can actually do. Right then, Helen, it's all down to you.
So I'm going to use the Hero Arts Christmas set from today's show. You get all of these stamps and all of these dies in a set, but you also get a lot of other bits and bobs as well. I'm just going to use the stamps and the dies. I've popped mine on a sheet just so that I don't lose my dies. Now, I've already stamped and cut out and coloured in some presents, some trees, a tree, and that beautiful retro car. But I'm just going to create a background, and I want it to be quite a night sky type of background. One of my favourite songs at Christmas is Driving Home for Christmas, and this is what this reminds me of. So I'm just going to add some cornflower blue. These little cubes are great. They do lots and lots of different techniques. Let's build the colour up. Let's use a bit of Deep Ocean. Start getting that really strong colour building up, and then I think we'll go in with some navy. This should be really nice and dark. Let's just blend that down. There we go. Let's just tidy up a second, and I really wanted to add some snow. And I didn't want to stamp it. Obviously I could splash some water and create that kind of droplets, but one of the things I really love to do at Christmas is use some ultra thick embossing powder, and I'm just going to sprinkle a little bit of this on. So this is embossing powder, it's just white, but it's nice and chunky. I can't heat it from the top because obviously it's not stuck onto anything, so I'm just going to make sure my gun's nice and hot, and I'm hoping this is going to work on camera, but I'm just going to heat this from underneath, and you will see those little embossing powders just melt. They start off quite squarish, and as they're heated they do go nice and round like snowflakes. You can add too much embossing powder and it'll end up like a bit like a blizzard, so just a light sprinkle. Almost there. It gives a great snow effect. I think we're all melted. Doesn't matter if I've missed a little bit. and it shakes off. There we go. Let's get rid of that noisy gun. Now, I've used a piece of black card and I've just used a white pen just to create a road, which we're going to stick on. Just to give our car somewhere to go. Put that along the bottom there. Just trim this off. Excuse the mess on the back of my card. I was just cleaning my blender. There we go. In fact, let's just stick this on the back onto our card so we can build it up. Again, glue has got locked. Just a nice top fold card. Give that a chance to stick. And then I'm just going to pop my little car on. I'm going to pop the tree on the roof. Some presents bouncing out of the back of the car. I'm going to stick all this together and I'm just going to die cut the sentiment from one of the other fantastic sets on today's show. So just to finish that card off, I've die cut the Merry Christmas from the Stamp and Cut set. Really useful set with the stamps and the little bits and bobs on the sentiments on the bottom there, out of some sparkle card, and I've just stuck it on. And there we go. We're driving home for Christmas.
Yes, indeed. Look, they're the caps. We'll show you them later. That is the collection as well. So this is the arts and craft collection that we're looking at now. And this is the collection that our Helen used, £35.99. You wouldn't believe, genuinely, we'd rehearsed this link, what I'm about to say now, and it all went fine. So all the collections there, you're getting the neon papers, you're also getting the snowflakes in there, you're also getting the beautiful embossing powders. That picture doesn't do it justice because it is at the top of there. You're getting a full set of stamps and you're also getting the dies in there included. And something else that we saw towards the end of that demonstration is the next die and stamp set I'm about to show you now that we've got individually on the show. This is the one we're going to be looking at. You've got your Merry Christmas in there, and you've also got the die that corresponds as well. But not only have you got the die that corresponds, you've got to you that's in there, and from me. So you've got to you from me. So if you can't bother to write, just stamp it. This is to you from me. Good to go. Pop it under the tree. What more could you ask for? I really should have read this first. So you've also got, genuinely tickled me, to you from me. You've also got the star in there. You've got the holly in there, you've got the bauble in there. Leonie would do a lot better job than this later than me. And you've also got the die that corresponds, as I've said many a time. £11.99 to you from me. 488489 is your item. I've got to hold it together. I'm on my own. So I can't throw to anyone if it's just me. I'm so sorry. So that's that. That's that one. So that's to you from me. Merry Christmas. Meowie Christmas. So Oh, your meowy Christmas that we've got here. You get the tree, and you're also getting the 2 cats that we can see. These are beautiful, good-sized stamps. If I hold my hand next to them as well, you can see they are good-sized stamps that you get in there. So if you know a cat lover that you are there, so if anyone's a cat lover, this is the perfect way. Plus, you haven't necessarily got to use them for Christmas if you don't want to, because once you've got the stamps of the actual the cats and even the tree, that could be little balls of berries on there if you want them to be. Presents, they could be birthday presents. You've got the chairs and the cats that you get there. Everything that's in there that you see currently now, so you're getting a full set of stamps, £11.99. Meowy Christmas, 088675 is your item number to create beautiful cards that look like this. But if you want the dies that correspond, we can give you the dies as well now. So now we're looking at the totally different number, but they do match perfectly with the stamps you've seen in the previous collection. £11.99 is what you're looking at. 050895 is your item number, and that means you're then going to get that perfect edge all the way around. So you know that crisp, professional looking edge? You're going to be able to achieve that if you get the dies to match as well. £11.99, 050895 is your item number for those two that work together. Now, something else, and I think these are going to be really busy. You're already shopping ahead. If I was you, shop ahead of me, because what I've got on the counter here, there is a lot more that we couldn't fit out, okay? There is a lot more. First of all, let's look at this one individually first, is what we're going to look at. This is your background. These are your bold prints, your cling stamps. We're now talking red rubber stamps is what we're talking about with these. They're already cling mounted as well, but what beautiful backgrounds we're now looking at. We could go Christmas if you wanted it to be Christmas for £10.99. You could just go galaxies. They could be planets, shooting stars. Emboss it in white and use that as a background. I know things like that Leone would do, just take small elements of this and just dot it around your background. You haven't got to use it as a whole if you don't want to. Pop your gilding flakes on it as well. So put it down with your glues and then put your gilding flakes over the top of it. You're going to get those bright, crisp images, but look at what you're getting in there. You are, in theory, getting a repeating pattern that you could do so many times. You could go this on a big scale on this as well. If you've never used cling before, it tells you how to use them on the back of the packaging, so you really can't go wrong. We are talking Hero Arts, and we're also talking quality is what we're talking about as well. £10.99, 884559 is your item number. And then we've got another now. This one works wonderfully well with the collection I showed you earlier. Remember the collection we started the show with? Now look at the background stamps that you've now got here. How beautiful is this? We are talking a 6x6 stamp that's in there. Maybe you only pick small elements out. This would be beautiful stamped out in black, and maybe you take the scissors or the washi tape, the paintbrush, and just do it in a single colour. Just one colour, so it really does stand out. And then make your own wrapping paper. How beautiful would that be? But then you can create cards that look like this. How stunning is that? The elements that you see on the front here are from the collection that we've seen before, but look at that background. How beautiful is that background? Then take that and let's go up a stage and now emboss it. Just those small embossings, so you've still got the detail in there. This could be for anyone. This could be male, this could be female, because in theory, that could be like DIY with your scissors and your pins and that could be anything that you're seeing in the background. £10.99 for a 6x6 cling-mounted red rubber stamp. 840150, that's the wrong number, 840151 is your item number. You want to see how to use it? Helen, back over to you.
Hero Arts have brought us a fantastic Christmas range this year. We have got a couple of different sets, but this one I really love. Meowy Christmas, isn't it just so cute? I'm going to be using it alongside the bold prints, which is another one of those lovely deep etched 6x6 stamps, rubber stamps. And there is a die set that goes with this stamp set. I've just popped mine on a magnetic sheet just so I don't lose them as I'm working away there. So let's make a little card, shall we? Just to let you know what I've already done. I've already stamped this. I used the Hero Arts embossing ink, which is this one here, and I've used a sparkly clear powder, and I've just created this little white background here. I only wanted it to be white because I wanted to really show off the other things that we've got going on the card, and of course I've added the sentiment down the bottom there. So I've already stamped and used the dies to cut out these shapes, and I've already started colouring them in. I didn't think you wanted to watch me colour all that, so I'm just going to finish these off. I'm just using an alcohol marker to colour these in. Let's just blend these. They really are the cutest of images. Let's do this tail. And I think a bit of dark down his centre there, and then we'll blend it in. He is so sweet. I've got so many friends that would appreciate a card like this. Slightly retro, slightly funky. I mean, these cats can be used for anything. They don't need to be just for Christmas. So the set really will last you through the year. Great for birthdays too. But this tree is really cute and funky. Let's just add a bit of greenery to it. Obviously, Hero Arts have been going for many years, so they know their audience. And if you pop over to one of our favourite sites and do a little search on any particular Hero Arts set, they have a fantastic design team all over the world actually, and you'll find lots and lots of ideas to use every single set. I found this on there, I must admit, and I just thought it was so lovely. I wanted to recreate it. So you won't be left on your own trying to think of ideas. There are literally thousands of ideas over on the search sites for Hero Arts. Nearly there. Just adding a bit of colour. Really like this tree. And then we'll stick this card together. Let's just do that base. There we go. Bit of glue. Always clogs up when you don't want it to, doesn't it? I'm going to keep this one quite flat. Actually, I'll colour in this star. I'm going to keep this one quite flat because I do have a lot to post around the world. So keeping it flat's obviously going to make life a bit cheaper and a bit easier. You never know, I might send this one back to the States to some of my friends over there. Stick on these cute little kitties. And the presents. I'll stick those in front of the tree. And a little hat for this cat, I think, because he's looking far too pleased with himself. So let's pop him a little Christmas hat on. And we've got a little bit of holly left. I think I'll stick that other sentiment. There we go.
I must say, she's very talented. Our Helen is an amazing... I don't know if, Helen, if you're watching, you're very talented from what they give you. So you see, from looking at a set of stamps like that, you can create some beautiful cards. £11.99, 088675 is your item number. We've also got the matching dies as well. You're going to sort of need to give you that professional quality look. £11.99, 050895 for the matching die sets from Hero Arts as well. From there, we've got some other items on the show. We've got a border fancy die is what we're looking at now. This one is once again works well with the plate that we've just seen, so works well with that stamp. It's on the crafting theme is what we're looking at now, but it does make a cracking little border. Look at this. I'm going to go straight in with the finished sample so you can see. Look at that. That is actually a shaker card. But shaker cards never work too well on telly. But look how beautiful that is. So you imagine doing that with the sentiments in the middle once again. We've got these sentiments coming up, by the way, with some of the sentiments you're getting from that big kit, maybe your embossing powders that you're getting in the kit, or that little yarn of wool. £13.99 is what we're looking at. 843518 is your item number. Then up next, we've got crafty messages is what we've got next. Now, see, that was one of the crafty messages that you saw in that last finished sample that we had just here. So this time, we're looking at stamps. And not just any old stamps, they are beautiful crafty messages that could mean so much for like scrapbooking and things like that. You've got sentiments like, a crafter's friends are the best of friends. Oh, you are my inspiration. I made this for you. Oh, do what you love. Sorry, I was reading them upside down. Do what you love is what it says on there as well. So there's so many more that's already on there. Also, just like little elements that you've got, so little squares, little diamonds that you've got at the bottom, and the little bobbins that you've got on there as well. Maybe you just take the smaller elements from there, so the paintbrushes that you've got. Maybe you just take the handmade, because that is a beautiful handmade there, and just use the paint pot and the paintbrush on one side with the handmade in the middle. You are my inspiration with the pen at the bottom. You've got that artist palette, once again, which is a theme throughout this collection. Do what you love with the yarn ball that's in there, which would work. You could cut the yarn ball out. You could also use that with the cats. You see how it all works together? Stay crafty as well is what you've got on there with those beautiful buttons. It all works. It all goes hand in hand. £11.99. 163896 is your item number. From there, we're sticking with the crafting theme. We're talking about stick together is what we're talking about now. So when we're sticking together, this time you're getting dies and you're getting a set of stamps in this. So your dies are for your big glue gun, your tape dispenser and your washi tape that you've got on there. So three of your big elements that you've got on there. So you've got your glues at the bottom, your tape dispensers at the bottom, and your washi tapes just here. And these are the dies that correspond with them. Then you've got more sentiments in there as well. Stuck on you. Oh, there's a stuck on you. Friends, stick together. And then thanks for sticking by my side. Oh. And you see the theme? It's all glue. It's all glue and tape and glue. So it's sticking. Yeah, okay, fair enough. It's like pulling teeth some days in this place. £11.99. 358926 is your item number. I have finished samples as well to show you. Look at this. It looks so cute, doesn't it? It looks cute with that background. That's the background from that large stamp from the 6x6 that I showed you earlier. Then you've just got your circles. I like the little clips. These little clips at the top. So you've got some beautiful little elements that you can use on these cards time and time again. So let's look. Oh, I've just got an envelope. One of a kind. Hey, one of a kind. We've got one of a kind. Now these ones, these are nice. Well, they're all nice. But these are things like I made this. Handmade. These are what you'd put on maybe the envelope, on the backs of your cards if you wanted to. I wonder if these would work in wax. You know when you heat wax, like the old, like when you used to get letters from the Queen? Because we've all got, have you ever, oh, we all get them. I get them regularly, from pigeons. But you've got things like the little tag that's in there, so maybe stamp it out and put it on like shrink plastic. If you wanted to. Stamped by, it used to be like, it used to be what you have in your back of school uniform. What you add. You could also use ultra thick embossing powder and then give you that look as well, to give you that raised look. You better like this. I like these. They're quite sassy. They're quite. You better like this. Then you've got this took forever. one of a kind, made with love for you, homemade. Thank you. This took forever. You better like it. Handmade by Adam. And that's what you can create. It's a bit of humour and it's something different that you're getting in here. £11.99, 268861 is your item number. I'm thinking this for like cakes as well, not obviously to stamp into the cake, but to put on cake boxes and things. These are one of a kind. I hope you like these. Them sorts of things, if you're going to make to sell, this would be amazing to seal your little cello bags. All handmade, thank you, things like that. Absolutely love it. And then you also get your dies at the top to run through. Have you seen the size of the dies? You only need a small die machine. So if you're taking these on the travels, this would be perfect. I think most of them would be perfect, apart from some of the borders. £11.99, 268861 is your item number for this as well. Now we've got Handmade Happiness. I didn't name it. Handmade Happiness is what we've got now. Then we've got things like Live, Love, Craft. I see what they've done there. Craft Like a Boss. Well, my Nana says that. She doesn't quite understand what it means. She's like, I'm the boss. I was like, yes, Nana, you are. Bless you. Then she's got Eat, Sleep, Craft, Repeat. That's like working, do you? Eat, well, you don't even eat. Sleep, craft, repeat. You do, really. Ish. Hello. Hello. Keep calm, craft on. Happiness is handmade. See, this is why they shouldn't put me on these late shifts. They get to me eventually. Creativity. Oh, look at the scissors you've got there as well. These would be good in like little diagrams. If you do instructions for things, like to cut out, then we're going to paint here for your little happy planners as well. You've got the paintbrushes, you've got little 2 hands in there. These would be perfect for those sort of things. Hairdressers, things like that. If you want little dies, but then you can sort of create cards like this. So these are like little frames. These are beautiful. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I think this is beautiful. It really, really is. It does look like Thing from the Addams Family. Yes, it does. It's the crafting world of Thing. But £11.99. Other hands are available, I'm guessing. Other famous hands. Is there any more famous hands? Email me in studio@hochanda.com if there's other famous hands. We've got Thing. I suppose you could have Sooty. He's more than a hand. Yeah, he's a handful. So, you've got the hands in there as well. Beautiful. £11.99, 179995 is your item number. Then, we're sort of going cross-stitch vibes with this. What you've got in there. So now you've got a bit of cross-stitch. So now you've got things like, so it does those tiny X's. You know when you cross-stitch and you get the tiny little marks and you mark them off each time? How beautiful would this be to stamp onto fabric and then stitch through it? Because you've got things like thanks, love in there. So you are, stay sweet, crafty. What's that one down the side? Oh, amazing. Amazing. Then you've got all the crosses, and I love these. And then you've got a full set of alphabets as well, so you can craft your own beautiful names. £15.98, a £3 saving on this. 094152 is your item number. Everything's dispatched from the 8th of September, not that long away at all. The easiest and the quickest thing to do, because we've also got ink pads on the show. For £14.99, you are getting, it's a pick and mix, is what we're looking at. And then you've got all your big stamps in there and your red rubber stamps. You've got all your little crafty stamps in there as well. This sort of show reminds me of like a Let Loose. It's that sort of vibe to it. Ali Leone would have a field day with all these, with her journals and her mixed media projects. And she's got this show later. She would absolutely love it. So what I would suggest to do is what you like, pop it into your basket and secure yours now. so you know when later on you're not going to start missing out on things. We're busy across the board is what we really are. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. Right then, I think we should go for another demonstration. We are very busy for this set. Remember, you're getting the stamps, you're also getting the dies, you're getting the washi tape, you're getting the embossing powder, you're getting the little ink pad as well to keep your embossing powder on. You're getting the pegs in there as well. Save me saying about it. I know a woman who's very talented and always very busy. It's our Helen. Helen, what you got this time?
In this demo, we're going to use this fabulous kit. So you get all of these stamps and all of these dies, plus some other extras as well. I've popped mine onto a magnetic sheet just to keep them together so I don't lose any. I find this is a great way of storing them as well. So I'll pop them in the back of the packet with the stamps, and I know that they're all together. I'm also going to use the Klings Bold print. Now this one I love. It just looks like a woven woolly jumper, so it goes really well with the craft items as well. So let's get on. Now, one of the things that Hero Arts have, which I absolutely adore, are their little stamping cubes. They have a whole array of colours. I mean, there isn't a colour mist as far as I'm concerned. They have everything that you could wish for, and they do them in sets of 4. There are lots and lots of them. I will send these into the studio. I've just made these up myself just so I can see exactly what the colours will look like, but we do have some new ones on today's show. I'm going to use Morning Glory for this sample set, but I've also made it up in another couple of sets as well, so I'll show you those at the end. So let's just make sure that's going to go where I want it to go. And these work so well together. We can make a bit of an ombre. So I'm just going to rub this one on. This one's orange soda, so this one's nice and the dark orange. And then at the top I'm going to use lemon yellow. These are so juicy, they're great. Don't be put off by their size, they contain a lot of ink. And then in the middle I'm going to use Butterbar. I'm just going to blend the two colours together and give ourselves a nice ombre. There we go. Oh, I've missed a little bit. In fact, I think it's me pressing it down, so let's just press it again. That's slightly better. I think just a little bit of Butterbar there. And that one. Much better. Let's pop that off. I'll just move that. Just give it a quick trim down. Perfect. Just what I was looking for. Right, I'm going to use the lovely little knitting needles that come in the set. And I think I'll stamp that in the orange soda so it's nice and bright. Just on a bit of scrap. Oh, misstamped there. Let's try that again. That's better. And then of course we have all the matching dies. So let's cut it out rather than having to use our scissors. So there we go, that's just popped out nicely. Put that on my magnetic sheet. Let's stick this one down. There we go. Now I've already stamped and cut out some more items off that set, so we can start popping this together. think foam pads would be great for this. Give it a bit of dimension. There we go. Love this heart. Pop our knitting needles on there. I'm just going to find something to lean on. And I'm going to take the same ink pads that we've already used. Make this flat. And again, I'm just going to give this heart a bit of an ombre. I'm just going directly onto the card with the ink pads. It's all going to match because we're just using the same 3 little ink pads from that set. And I'll show you when I show you the other cards how just by changing the colour you really can get a different look going on. Let's pop our knitted needles in. Just add a bit of glue on the back of those just to keep it in place. There we go. Just pop that there just for a second, just to make that glue hold down. The other thing that's great with these is you can use them with your watercolour brushes as well. So if you want to colour with exactly the same ink as we've used, we can just pick it up off a shiny surface and we know that's going to match exactly. And then we'll just pop this one on. There we go, and we're all done. So here it is in Morning Glory. As you can see, that's lovely orange and yellow tones. If we change it up and we use the May shades of teal, we're going to get that kind of effect. And if we use the floral hues, we're going to get that kind of effect. So 3 very different cards just by changing up those colour sets.
It's true. I've got the actual samples here as well that Helen sent to me. So the centre one is using those beautiful, vibrant colours that you've got in there. But just changing your ink pads, you're going to get a totally different look every single time. So the details are on the screen at the moment for the kit that's currently behind. This is the kit that we used throughout that demonstration. So it was using the dies that you've got here as well. So you've got the dies in there and you've also got the knitting needles down the one side. They create those beautiful wooden knitting needles that you see running through the kits themselves. Not only have you got the dies there, you've also got the stamps, and as you've seen already, 2 different cards made from totally different samples that you've already got here. But what I also thoroughly love is if you actually put your mind to it, I reckon you could quite easily make several different combinations of cards using everything that you've already got here. Something else that has been very, very busy is the stamp set. The cable knit stamp that Helen used in the back as well. This is the stamp. It's £10.99 is what you're looking at. Once again, red rubber, cling mounted already, 6x6, £10.99. 168678 is your item number for these. They are absolutely beautiful. Helen spoke about them during that little VT. The ink palettes that we've also got here. Now we've got several different options that we've got. Now we've got a pick and mix, and you get 4 in each option, so you can pick any 2. So in theory you're getting 8 colours is what you'll be getting, but you decide what colours you want. So first of all, we've got Yanni's Sunsets that's in there. So you've got your reds, your pinks, your oranges in there, and your unicorns whites in there. Then you've got Kelly's Flowers. Once again, this is what's in Kelly's Flowers, all these colours that you see here. Then we've got Mary's Shades of Teal. I think I've read that book. Then you've got all the colours that are here as well. Then you've got your sweet, which is like your neon red, your bubble gums, your oranges, and your butter bar that's in there. Beautiful colour that's there. Then we've got Christmas that we're talking about. So you've got your reds, your greens, your silvers, and your golds. Remember, you're going to get all of these colours. You're picking any 2 sets of the cards that I'm currently showing you. Then you've got your garden. Then you've got your quiet morning. Oh, lovely. Then you've got your summer splash, vibrant colours. I'm loving these. So that's set 1. They're under the item number that you've currently got on your screen. 471905 is your item number. Then you've got set 2. Okay, so $14.99 for them under a different item number. Now, there are 3 sets of these, but I've only got 2 cards. So we're missing Sea Aqua, so I'm guessing they're all your blue tones that we've got in there. We have got those floral hues, so these are all your purples tones that are there. And then we've also got Morning Glory. Well, I never. Just Rush, Orange Soda, Butter Bar, and your Lemon Yellow as well. So there are your 2. Then we've also got, this is your Sea Aqua that we've got as well. So these are the colours of your Sea Aqua, which are absolutely beautiful. Right then, from there, let's move to Venice. We love the Venice sets. You're getting your vellums and your papers in here. Never been to Venice? No. People say it's one of those places that smell, but then people say when you get there, it doesn't. See? That's what's always put me off. Maybe if you go in the height of season. But you are getting a hint of Venice. This is Venice in a paper pad, as it were. This is Venice in a dime. You're getting all your papers, and you're getting 2 of your vellums. You're getting your stamps. Now, in your stamps, I love the stamps for the sheer fact these have got things like ciao, ti amo. They've also got your clouds in there, your birds, your little leaves, your little flourishes in. Then you get your die sets. Now, these dies work on their own. They're beautiful because you can start creating cards that look like this. The 3D element in this set is stunning. Look at that for card making. And then the black lines that you see all around the outside, you get the pen included. The pen's included in the kit. You're also getting the foam tapes to build them up, so you really can create a scene from them. Just using the dies on their own and simply cut them out and pop them onto cards. You've got a happy birthday in Italian there as well. Then you've got a beautiful, look at that, happy retirement. What a beautiful place to go. Imagine putting your vellums behind there with the colours shining through. And then just using the stamps around the outside, so maybe you've got this stamp already. It's the stamps around the outside that we're looking at now with the birds and that water postmark like an actual postcard. Then it is beautiful. It really is a lovely set. £35.99. Everything's on extended delivery from the 8th of September, and we're nearly talking a half price deal here. Everything but our 99p. 323577 is your item number. Last but no means least, we've also got October. Your October set that we're looking at, I'll have this TV malarkey down by later tonight, I really will. In your October set, we're now talking Christmas, but necessarily doesn't have to be Christmas if you don't want it to be. Let's start talking about fireplaces. You've got the fireplace that's in there as well. Then, between the 3 of us, this show could have not gone any smoother. Kirsty's the only one that actually knows what's going on here. Producer and director, there. Well, the 3 of us. I'm going to tie myself into this as well. You get the fireplace, you get the cookies there too, Santa. You're also getting like the chaise lounge and the music. You could use them on their own. You could use the card on their own as well with the presents that you've got in there. They could be birthday presents that you're taking over there. Not only are you getting that, you're also getting the corresponding dies to cut out the... to cut everything out, to give you that professional quality. Then you've also got your embossing powder in there as well. You're also getting your tiny snowflakes, which I think are absolutely adorable. And then these are sorts of the cards that you can create as well. We've only got a minute left of this show. We really have. £35.99. 140166 is your item number for this as well. There is another show tonight with our Leonie. Oh, no, it's not. It's with me. At 9 o'clock tonight. Yes, it's not Leonie, it's me. Oh, I I could only apologise. I will see you at 9 o'clock this evening with this show again. I've also got Karen at 8 o'clock as well. There's something more. So check out your baskets. We may be a totally different show later on. I've not spoke to the producers yet, but there's so many things on the show that we want to show you. We may change the counter. So get it while you can now. Start checking out your baskets. Thank you for your company for the last hour. It's been an absolute pleasure. Join me later on. We'll have a bit of fun as well. We'll get you involved at 9 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. The candy shop's about to open for another one-day special. Yes, indeed. Oakwood is in the building. Well, he's not. We sent our Karen in best place. Oh, and what a collection she has for you. If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
I am Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Well, this is it, the brand new one-day special. And I am so pleased I have got this show because our lovely Karen, this is your brand new one, your first collection. This is so exciting. Yeah.
It's like being a child, you know, when you take your homework home and mummy, I got 100%, and it's like, oh yes.
It is really exciting. I'm so pleased for you. And she's been so giddy. She's like, this is this, and it's so, and it is. It's nerve-wracking. It's exciting. It's all them things, isn't it?
It's everything. Yes.
I love it because you've got dies, you've got stamps, we've got MDF, we've got everything matches. Everything goes together.
Yes. Yeah. Stuart's obviously, you know, I'm working for Oakwood Archer now.
Yeah.
Stuart's wanted me to do some sketches, so I sat down, I did a load of sketches, met up with him, and he's head of graphic design, so
Amazing.
she wanted to get to know me, and as I spoke through what my sketches weren't brilliant, I'm not an artist, I'm not a drawer, and I went to her, and this is what I'm thinking behind this and that, and she's done an amazing job with
Amazing.
Everything.
Isn't that superb? I love it when the stuff that's in your head, somebody else makes it into real.
Yes.
Someone makes it and it's like, oh my word, that's what we're in my head.
Yes.
That's fabulous, isn't it?
Amazing.
And because you're a card maker, a paper crafter, an all-round crafter, quite frankly, I mean, that frame, can I bring it in? When I saw that, I thought that were a proper wooden frame. I'm like, how's she done that? Karen's made that. I mean, you're an off-the-page artist, quite frankly. You know, this isn't just about card making. You know, you can do so much, and I think that's the beauty of being a designer like you are. When you are designing products, you know, you look at it and think, yeah, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this.
Yeah.
So you've got a real tick list of stuff you can do.
I've just run out of time, but that frame was an accident. I made one frame.
Yeah.
And my craft room's that full,
Yeah.
and all my sides are that full. I put it on the floor and I stood on the corner of it.
So this bit here that's disappeared with the squidge bit.
Cut it off and put it on top of another one.
That's
Made
fabulous.
something different.
It looks really good, and obviously the dies that you see in there, this is what it's all about. Okay, Karen, shall I take everyone through your collection?
Oh yes, please, thank you.
Okay, so now what I am going to tell you before I even launch into my babble, we've got different options for you, but then at the end we have got the big collection. Get ahead of us, get on the website, hochanda.com, you'll see the big collection. That's as ever where the best saving is. But obviously before I do that, I will take you through the different collections. So first of all, it is your one-day special. Now, this is your gorgeous die set. Straight away, I am going to show you your dies and then the board. What I love about it, our Karen has done loads of different things. Like with this one, Karen, that we're just seeing, that star one. I mean, when you look at that in itself, that alone, you can do so many different things with just that star one, can't you?
Yes, yeah.
Because it cuts, like this, hold on a minute, get it that way. So it's obviously cutting both sides. You've got the star in there as well that's got some beautiful embossed detail on there as well.
Without having to use an embossing mat, may I say.
Gorgeous.
It's just straight through. As it cuts, it embosses.
See, I really like that. And Karen's going to show us how to make this as well. That is beautiful.
Yes, so
that is beautiful.
Yeah, you can cut it on the edge of the page. You can cut it down so it completely cuts two halves.
Yeah.
Or you can just have it a little bit longer and have it coming out of the page.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those dies, that's before we even create the first die, and already it's like, yeah, that's beautiful. So you've got your star, which obviously is going to do loads of different looks. You've then got the lovely Christmas tree. This matches the stamp. So that size is the perfect size for the stamp.
Yeah.
Perfect. Look at all these little accessories. I love all these because you're going to be decorating the tree. There's lots of fiddly bits, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love all that.
Yeah.
And obviously then you've got your detailed die there, which is absolutely beautiful. There's a really cool, and I'll find it in a minute. Oh, that one there. That, sorry, I'm pointing because otherwise I'll take everything. I love that one. Isn't that fabulous? And because the tree, so because obviously it'll be symmetrical, so it allows you to do beautiful cards like that as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stunning. You've then got your wonderful Christmas baubles. I like this because it's a really good traditional kit, but these are, again, really easy to use, but you can use them for all sorts, can't you?
You can use it. The baubles, look at the round one and the long ones.
Yeah.
Don't forget you can have Easter trees with them.
Yeah.
Put your own stamps on them, make scenes on them. The outer one is just slightly smaller, but look at the detail on that and the embossing as well. Then you've got your stars.
Yeah.
You've got your chain that cuts separately.
I love
you
that.
see the little bow and the star.
Yeah.
You see it's got that little tag just coming down from it.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
if you do a 3D one, you can have that exactly in the middle. There's nothing worse than trying to put a bow on a 3D bauble and there's nowhere for it to fasten. That will go straight down into the top of the tree, into any 3D thing.
So you've thought about it?
Yeah. I thought about things that frustrated me when I was doing, because I do a lot of 3D.
Yeah.
I like my 3D and I like the symmetrical shapes because it makes it just gives it more oomph than being flat.
Absolutely. I love that. Baubles, beautiful. You've then got lots of gorgeous little twiddly bits. So your border that you can obviously cut again and again and again, and the snowflake that comes out of it is lovely. All your gorgeous little snowflakes. I love this one, obviously, you know, because that's not just going to be for a tree. You could hang anything on that. I really like that. That is such a good die. And obviously loads of little extras in there as well. Yeah, that's brilliant.
It's a play die, a play set.
Yeah.
Where you can just keep adding and playing and making scenes and doing exactly as much or as little as you wish.
And you will do it. I mean, this one is from the play dies, but obviously absolutely beautiful. You've got so many different dies, and I know you were so pleased when you saw all the gorgeous cards as well.
Oh yeah, I'd like to say thank you to Carolyn Donnelly and Karen McCarthy. They've helped out this time and they've done a fantastic job.
I mean,
and I've not
look at that.
seen them. We didn't get the dies while late because obviously we all know what's happening with it at the moment. We didn't get the dies while late. In fact, I didn't get the stamps while Friday.
Wow.
And they've had them a few days and they've sent them here for me, so I've never even seen them.
Wow,
and
that's
they're
amazing. I mean, look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. See, I love that star one. It's so fantastic. Well, they're all fantastic. I've got loads of samples. I'll show you as many as possible. So that's your 1 day special. Now you're saving £4 there for the whole collection. 2 payments, £19.98, and that's for everything. That's 44 dies there. 711543. You've then got the beautiful stamps. So these will coordinate wonderfully with the actual dies. So you've got your 4 different options for your stamps. Only £9.99. Obviously, we've got them in options. In a moment, I'll be giving you the details of the big collection. So, you've got your stars. So, of course, that star is going to fit the star that you're going to cut out.
Yes.
Beautiful.
And it's got all the markings on it where the embossing is on the die cut.
I love all these, Karen. All
I
little twiddly
wanted
bits.
to decorate my own trees.
Yeah.
You tend to buy a stamp that's got a decoration for you. I can decorate them how I want, in whatever colours I want, how I want.
I love that. And I like that one for me. Obviously, that can be a droplet, but it can obviously be a wand. And if that's a wand, then that's your little sprinkles.
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing there.
I've not seen that one.
That's what I'm
seeing. I saw the one, but I didn't see the sprinkles. The wish.
It's it's creating your wishes. Beautiful sentiments. I mean, sentiments, you have to have sentiments. It's the rules, most definitely.
Very pleased with those sentiments. They're really, really useful. Even for the people, we've got friends in America the Happy Holidays, even that.
Perfect,
Yeah,
yeah.
but it's not all Americanised, there's just the one.
Yeah, I like that. I love this. The borders are terrific. I mean, these borders, and now with something like that, they definitely don't have to be Christmassy either. These are beautiful, Karen.
They're
really
from my
cool.
tangles. They're my tangles.
They're lovely.
I know.
They're really
amazing,
lovely.
aren't
So
they?
they're your own tangles.
They're my own tangles that I did on the drawings, yeah.
Yeah,
I
they're
love
lovely.
that stitched one as well.
Yeah.
They've made a really good job of that. And then the one that's a chain at the side, we've got the die that's the chain
Yeah.
that you can do it as a die cut, but
Yes.
you've also got the stamp as the chain.
Yeah, I really like them. And obviously you've got your poinsettia, you've got your holly there as well. And then we've got the tree. And of course, the tree is going to match with your other, with the die. Of course, it fits in perfectly. So, with your beautiful stamps, again, loads you can do with these. I'll pick those up in a minute. Loads you can do with these. Now, so with your stamps, I will show you more samples in a moment, but if you do want those, £9.99 each, okay? So, what do you think about that? 40 quid's worth of stamps there, bear with, because we've got the big bundle in just a moment's time. But if you do want to choose your stamps, 609672. It's all in the big bundle. Also in the big bundle are the beautiful stencils. Now, the stencils you can get independently if you wish. If you're going for the stencils, again, £9.99 each. The good size stencils, the good thick stencils are these, aren't
They're
they?
very, very thick, yes. They're
Love-
very, very thick. You can, they stay in place really, really well.
Yeah.
They've been done by not sticking down.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're really good. And you can use them, it's not just one stencil, you can use parts of the stencil, so you can have a light covering of stars or a heavy covering of stars, just one snowflake, two snowflakes, whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's how you want to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, really, really good value for money. £9.99. They're a nice big stencil of those as well. Really handy. They're in the bundle. 040121. And then, last but by no means least, I really like these as well. Your beautiful, I nearly said chipboard then. It isn't. It's your MDF. There's so much stuff on here. 98 pieces. I mean, this is incredible. You've got all your gorgeous Christmas tree elements, and this is cool. Look, that's before it's even decorated. But how good does that look? I love that, because you've got the stand, so you've got the little stand, you've got all the lovely Christmas tree, and then of course you've got all those elements. So you've got hearts on there, you've got stars, you've got loads of Christmas presents. On the other one you've got the bauble, which is absolutely gorgeous. I really, really like these, Karen. It's so nice having MDF as well to go with everything, because like you said, you know, doing 3D work, this is the perfect accompaniment,
Yes,
isn't it?
Yeah, there was that much of it. I've had hardly any time, because I've been messing about with the others. I've hardly had any time to put things together. However, what I have put together, have gone together so quickly, so easily. I've put them on big baubles to show what they've done, but they are the small ones. You do need to, they are in with a pip, so you will need to put a knife through that to do it, so be careful. But if the pip was to take out, you'd just end up with a load in the bottom of the bag.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I really like those. Okay, so that's your Muduff. £9.99 is your price. That's for both of them. That's really good. So if you want to just top up on them, that's a really good price. Got loads on that. 947-546. However, so you've got the MDF, you've got the beautiful stencils, you've got all 4 sets of stamps. So you've got a lot of stamps, and then you've got the one-day special. So that fantastic set of dies. So it's all of this. I wonder, can we? Okay, so it's all of that. Oh, the picture never looks as good. 392, let me show you some finished samples. 392736 is your item number. Now, you're making that saving that's carried forward from your one-day special. You've then got a freedom price as well. So you're saving £14.49. So really, it's £18.49. That's actually what you're saving when everything's rolled up together. 392,736, and then you've got your flexes. Now it's actually on 3 flexes, just 28.47 to get the whole collection delivered to your door. And this is some of the stuff that you can do. Obviously using the beautiful, beautiful dies. I love this. Look at this. How cute is this? Using the dies around the edges, using the beautiful baubles, the swirl with the lovely snowflake, and then look, lovely little Christmas crackers. How cute are they? How beautiful. Obviously, you know, when you make your own Christmas crackers, you can actually put decent stuff in, can't you? Miles better than the ones you buy. I might have shown you that one, but you've got your beautiful Christmas tree. Love, love that one. Again, so much you can do with these. I really like that one. I love that, Karen, because I just think that looks really, really effective. Hold on a minute. But then, hang on.
Just a front folded one.
Oh yeah, I'm being stupid. Boom!
But it's just to show that the die can be used in 2 halves.
Yeah,
you can
I
use
really
it in 2
like
halves.
that. I love the silver coming through the black. Doesn't that look good?
Yeah.
That looks really good.
That's with the way that it cuts out, and also the embossing as well. It's the die does most of the work for you.
Really effective. Obviously, you've got the beautiful Christmas tree. That's maximising the stamps around the side there. You've got the sentiments as well, which looks really effective. The Christmas tree is a solid on there, and of course you've got the detailed Christmas tree, which is so pretty. I mean, when you look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
Well, that's pretty. Gets gritty paper.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
oh,
it's
fabulous.
Lynette's paper.
That looks really good.
A lot of the samples have been done with Lynette's papers and Dolly's papers.
Amazing.
Yeah, because we're all friends. We all use each other's products.
Team.
Yeah,
I love that. You've got the borders from the stamps. You've got the swoosh from the stamps as well. Absolutely sensational. Okay. This is it. It is the launch of Karen's collection, her first collection. It is so exciting, and they are all really cool products. And there's so many things you can do with them. If you want that big bundle, that's your details. 397,736. No, it isn't. 392. Always 736 is your item number. Whatever I had just read out, don't order that one. Okay then. Hi, Karen.
So if I can ask you to pass me that card of the top one, that's the one that I'm going to do. Yeah,
I'll pop it there, but then you'll have to reach in because of all that malarkey.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
And then I'm popping my glasses on. That means I can see you.
Hey.
I'm getting more and more blind as days go by.
I know the feeling well, my love.
You don't.
I do. I wear contacts.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, contacts are miles better with your masks.
I wouldn't dare put one on.
Oh, honest, they're great.
So I'm going to make this one, but I'm not going to do this this border. This is a paper rose one that I had on the other day, which was absolutely gorgeous. If you can see here, I've actually popped it together. So it's just a star. It's the 2 sides of the dies, the bow that's involved, that's included. I got a bit of ribbon with a ribbon clip. But then that's the pop-out one where I've used 2 down. What I'm going to do is going to use some of the border stamps to stamp down the sides instead.
Amazing. Right, okay.
So first of all, we've got a 6x6 card or a 15x30 card, and I've folded it into half down the 15 centimetre halfway mark. Then I've folded it into, I've scored it another one because we need 2 cards to do it. I've scored it 7.5, 15, 22.5. So just get the measurement and divide it by 4.
Okay.
So whatever size you do it by 4. Just as long as you've got 4 equal portions, you're all right.
Cool.
I've folded these over because they are going to go, I wanted to get them in my envelope, and they're also going to go there at the side. However, I'm not going to fold the middle one yet. For the simple reason is I'm going to put my dies onto it.
Okay.
And you can see these dies here. They're I would say they are 14 if I remember rightly. I'll do them in inches. So they're 5.5 inches.
Right.
So they're not going to cut out straight through a 6-inch card.
Right.
Only a 5.5 inch. If you want to cut them further, you cut them afterwards.
Okay.
Of which I'll show you. There's 2 there. They match up beautifully together. Just like that.
Perfect.
Just like that. Not like
Just
that.
like
Just
that.
like
Just
that.
like
Yeah.
that.
Just
Okay.
like that. Yeah.
Hey, we've had an email. Julie has emailed in. Hiya, Julie.
Hiya, Julie.
Hiya, Julie. She's saying congratulations.
Oh, thank you
Karen.
so much.
Can't wait for hers to arrive. Oh, I love that.
Oh, bless. Thank you.
Keep those emails coming in. Obviously, our lovely Karen's first collection. So yeah, just it's always nerve-wracking. So we love hearing from your support. Thank you.
Yeah. I've been like a bag of nerves.
It's horrible. It's great, but also like horrible.
Great and horrible, yeah.
All at the same time.
So I've got one machine, and I'm not going to use too much pressure on this one.
Right.
If it doesn't work, I'll have to up the pressure and put my magnetic shim in.
Right.
But I've put these so that they're edge to edge, and I've put the tape into the middle. Now I've run out of tacking, low tack tape, so I'm using a washi tape, and I find this washi tape with the way that these go through, it can stick, so I've popped it onto the inside of the star.
Right, okay.
Using a bag to try and keep my mats nice and clean.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pop it on that way.
Super.
And I'm not going to try and do it too straight, but not too curved. So I saw somebody put one through the other day, and they put it in like that, and all this got curled up. So it's got to go through straight.
Yeah.
No, it hasn't, because it's going through a big machine. So it's going that way. That means I can do it, yeah. I'm going to pop that one on and that one on. And
it's like, which machine am I using?
Yeah, yeah. Have I got my little one or my big one? And I wasn't bringing a manual one because I'm lazy.
Well, it's telly, isn't it?
I'm
Telly.
lazy.
And it's when it's nice and quick, it's quite fabulous, isn't it?
And with there only being small plates, it only takes half the time to go through.
Absolutely.
So this
9
is that
seconds.
one. Let's have a look, see what it's done. Can you see how beautiful it's cut?
Oh yeah, nice.
It's cut
one.
straight through.
Gorgeous.
So I'm gonna take the tape off.
Such a nice die. I like dies like that where you can do so much. You know, where you've got all that choice.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I wanted a die that would use really, really well together. And you can tell this is what I do at home. Stick it on the side.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop that there because I'm going to still need to use it. And then I'm going to get my knife, take that away. And I want that to still be in there. So all I'm going to do is go from across the top where it's cut. And because I put them on together, then they've cut exactly to the same size.
Perfect.
And it's just here, you've got, if you cut one of the stars out, you could put that on there and you've got another decoration.
Yeah, I like that.
As such.
Yeah.
And look how
Yeah, you could have that in its own card, and that could be like a spinner type thing, couldn't it, almost?
And this is a 300 GSM card stock.
And I love it because all them twiddly bits you're going to use, aren't you?
Yeah. You think that it's a laurel leaf.
Yeah.
Your laurel leaf and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you would have a brush to push these through. But I'm just going to pop them through.
And all your
with
little
a pokey
dots.
tool, all
They
your
look
dots, you
effective.
save them. You've got all your, you've got shaker card elements in here.
Yeah.
If you keep hold of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're not stuck in the die.
Yeah.
That's. I'm not trying to get them out the die. They've stayed because the cardstock's so thick. They've stayed in the cardstock.
Yeah.
But there's also all the embossing that's gone on here as well.
Beautiful.
And it's as you know, I didn't put it through an embossing.
Yeah.
Any embossing mat or anything.
Well, and you didn't put the extreme pressure on it.
I didn't put the extreme pressure on it.
And it's still done the job.
And it's still done the job, yeah. So if you put extra pressure on it, you can imagine how deeply embossed that you can do it. We've been, we've got the pearlescent card on the show.
Yes.
However, Stuart sent me a full set. So he sent me 45 and I ran out.
Wow.
And I ran out because you put these dies through that embossing.
That's
It's absolutely gorgeous. So that one goes like that.
Beautiful.
So that's part of that. I'm then going to do the front as well. So you can see here, I've cut that down to 14 by 14 and I've put down very front page.
Right, I
Last
love it.
time
That's
I
your
did
little
an
notes.
ODS,
Yeah.
I got it out. I thought, why have I done that? Why have I? And this time I thought, no way.
Write your
I'm
notes.
writing on the back. There's a few left in there. Nice big thick die.
Yeah.
It's not going to give it a little whack. You can see I've left silver in there. So I know I'm going to measure it exactly where it is half and half.
You are good. You are so... you're really precise with your measurements,
I like
aren't
my
you?
measurements, yeah. So I've gone from just less than 6.5. I'll move it up there so you can see, and I can see.
Beautiful.
From 5 3/4 to 11 1/4. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5 inch. So that's like 2 3/4.
I love it because
so
I'd
1,
be
2,
even that bit
2.5. And I like because I want it to be exactly on the middle when I put it on the front of the card.
Yeah.
I want it to be on the middle. Now, I'm seeing that it's not going to cut out all the way to the bottom. The original one, I cut it straight through. This one, I'm not going to, because I found that the line is nice, but it can be a lot better than that.
Yeah, yeah.
And again, not too much pressure with a 300 GSM.
Beautiful. Bob it through.
Oh, bob it through. Yeah.
I like this die. Remember, it's all parts of your one-day special.
They're reasonable price.
Really
aren't they?
reasonable.
£10 a die.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Because
I was
each
amazed
die,
at that.
you do get the good-sized dies, or you get so many little dies, don't you?
Yeah.
On one, like on one set. It's fabulous.
It's a play set for me.
Yeah.
This is a play set, but don't forget, I also spoke when I spoke with Stuart and Rosie. I said I also want it to go onto other things.
Yeah.
So not just be for one use. You can use the stars, the little baubles. You can use the bows and everything else into your other sets.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's what attracted me from there.
Really multifunctional, isn't
I
it?
wanted multifunctional, yeah. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I'm a bit skint, I need a new car, so...
It has to be multifunctional.
It's got to be multifunctional, yeah. Mine, I didn't do mine a favour.
What have you been doing?
Oh, sort of writing it off.
Did you? Did you write your car off?
I wrote my car off, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
I've never had an accident in 37 years.
No.
And I completely wrote it off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But you were okay?
Yeah, barrier down A1 was a bit poorly.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. When was that?
Oh, a couple of weeks ago now.
No way.
Yeah,
Oh,
a couple of weeks ago.
Well, I'm glad you're
Police
all right.
came.
Yeah.
I had my first breathalyzer in 37 years. I thought, and he let me keep the blowing thing. I thought that was great. He says, "Are you doing that?" I said, "That's from my scrapbook, that one, mate." And when he got there, I just sort of like somebody had helped me get a car at the side of the road. It was so funny. And so, I went, I said, "Just a second," I'm just a bit, So I went to the front and got my coffee. I said, "Look at that, not a drop spilled."
Oh, your coffee, that's
Yeah.
amazing. Thank goodness for that.
Yes, as long as my
I
coffee
bet you were
was
so
all right.
shook up, though.
I wasn't actually, I just laughed.
Really?
You have to. You have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. So that's going to go on there.
Beautiful.
And that's going to go in there. And then I've cut a star out, and I'm going to stamp on that star in a second. So just want to give you a little tip about scoring.
Oh,
so
Karen, we've had loads of lovely emails.
Oh, bless.
We've had Steve-O.
Oh, bless you,
Oh, Miss
Steve-O.
Paula. We've had Paula, we've had Angela, Barbara.
Oh, it's
Caroline,
amazing. Amazing.
And Karen, our Kaz.
Oh,
all
bless.
saying well done. How lovely. Thank you, everybody.
Thank
That's
you
so nice
so
of you.
much.
It means a lot,
I
doesn't
doesn't
it?
it? You want to cry, don't you?
You'll spoil your card, love.
I were nearly crying. No, it'll go in my glasses. It'll go down my face and in my glasses. So I found this halfway mark, and then I'm just going to score with a ruler.
Beautiful.
You can use a score tool, but it's back down there. Just fold that in half. This is the pearlescent card, and even without a score tool and just a ruler, and that's scored lovely. Again, I'm going to pop this in here.
It's beautiful, is that? We've got all the card that our Karen's been chatting about. We will be showing you that, obviously.
Oh, it's
in a
gorgeous.
little
I love
while.
pearlescent cards.
Yeah.
I
On
love,
your Christmas
I
as
love
well.
coloured pearlescent cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks very
And I'm just going to put some of the tape down two sides of the silver. The reason I'm doing that is I don't want to stick this bit.
Right.
Because I always find that if you stick that bit, your card doesn't close properly. So all I'm going to do is take the tape off, fold it in half, and then I've cut it just a couple of millimetres short of the size, so that you can see here. It's just not going to. It's not going to
poke out
the ends.
Yeah.
Folded it in half and done it like that, so that's in there. The reason for that is when someone decides to open it, you've got that bit there.
Yeah.
If you'd have stuck that, you can you see that you're not going to get.
Yeah.
It's going to.
Yeah.
It's just a little
fight,
tip.
Won't it?
It'll
The cord will
fight.
fight
Yeah,
with it.
it'll fight. So then we'll get a stamp and we'll stamp the sides here. So we've got everything nearly ready.
Beautiful.
What colour shall we go for?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
your blues will look lovely with that silver.
The blues. Let's have a look, see if I've got any
So
blues.
many gorgeous colours that'll work with it, though.
We've got a twilight.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
I've
got a brand new twilight.
Oh, just for your one day special.
No, I've had it ages and just never done anything with it.
Oh, girl. Well, now is the time.
Yeah. And then we're going for...
Those stamps that Icara's going to use, remember, you can get them in the big collection. And the big collection is what you're seeing on your screens. Obviously, with the biggie, you've got that £14.49 saving. You haven't. It's more than that. It's actually £18.49 saving and 3 flexes as well. I will give you a reminder in a moment. Oh, yeah, and be a Freedom member. If you're a Freedom member, obviously your savings are even better.
That blue is gorgeous.
Is it really rich?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So
I'm
is this
Freedom
one
member.
of your beautiful border stamps?
This is one of the border stamps, my doodles.
Oh, I love these.
And when we were discussing it,
look at that. That's cracking.
It stamps gorgeous.
Yeah, that is such a nice
and
stamp.
it's meant to go on and follow on.
Beautiful.
Might not follow on while I'm stamping it. But it's nearly following on. Yeah, we're nearly there. We're not always perfectionists, are we, when we're on TV, when we're doing it live?
It's hard when it's live. Things like that are, but that is such a good stamp. I love that.
Dirty hands already. Just bear with everybody. I do that at home. I told you, didn't I?
Well, you're nice.
Well, it's a crafting thing. It's bought for crafting, not to sleep in. It's bought to wipe this. It saves your clothes because I'm terrible. I just put everything all over.
I know I could actually wear a creamish top today because I were on the presenting it. Like, oh, I can wear all right clothes. I risked it and then went white Jesseline.
Yeah, and you get your fingers in it. You find you haven't got a brush and you start putting your fingers in there.
Well,
so if you matched it up right, we always got our imperfections.
I really like that. I mean, those border stamps are gorgeous. Good doodles, them are, Karen.
Thank you very much. I'm not quite happy because that's a little bit... it's not as nice as that. Well, I didn't mean it's not as nice. It's not as vibrant as that border die, so we're going to add to it as well. And we're going to go in with that one and then turn it round with that one.
And that's one of the dies, stamps as well,
that's
isn't it?
Stamp as well.
Yeah, that looks really
Now
nice.
you see you've lost me now. I can stand it. This is what's been happening. I've been playing. Yeah. I've looked up and it's been... So I set off at 10 o'clock in the morning and looked up and it's been 12 o'clock at night.
Oh.
And
that's a nice thing though, isn't it? When you've got loads of goodies.
There is loads on here. Loads of little things to play with. So there we go. Not perfect stamping, but there. There we go.
It looks really striking.
It's... you just ignore that bit.
Well, I didn't see it.
I did. Yeah.
And then, so double-sided.
Double-sided. Or you could use... I'm using double-sided because it's easy. It's the finger lift tape that Stuart started sending me that he has... I don't know whether he's got it on the website. He should have it on the website. But I've started using it because all you do is just get your finger in.
See, it's so nice and easy.
Oh.
We have got easy lift. If you do want the easy lift, it is cracking. I mean, look at that. Only $10.99 as well. You're actually getting 3 rows of the... Well, you've got all those different sizes, but you're getting 6 rolls altogether.
So as I'm doing
38712.
as I'm doing this, I'm just going to make sure it fits like that.
Super.
So it's just fitting exact. No, it's not, because Karen can't do it now.
This is always a bit when it's double-sided, isn't it?
Yeah, usually put a bit of glue on it, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I'm doing it towards me. I tried to do it to show you how to fit it up, but always just make sure it
I've got no
fits.
thread anyway, love. We've got the what?
You got overhead.
Over,
yeah, forget about that one. And then we've got this. This will go on.
Gorgeous.
I'm going to use my glue for that one, because I'm not going to get tape in any of these little bits.
Oh, yeah.
And as you can see, I have got my writing on back.
Yeah, remember to put that on back.
Yeah. Oh, that's what that is on the back, yeah. I'm going to pop that on the front there.
Gorgeous.
And so if that was 14 by 14, the silver one will be just 1/2 centimetre more either side. Either going 1/2 centimetres or 7/8 of an inch or 1/4 of an inch.
Wow.
And if you stick to that, yeah, my eye's not as good as yours. I've got a dorky eye. I've got a dorky eye, and it's not as good as yours.
As soon as you start telling me sizes, my brain goes, yeah, I don't know. It just goes, yeah, no.
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
No
I've got a
sauce.
dorky eye. I had, you'd never believe it, but I had a lazy eye.
Oh,
and when
really?
by the time I got to 40, it was completely in the corner.
Really?
And I had to have it operated on. Yeah.
Wow, they did such an amazing job. You
They've
would never
They've got it to 82%.
Wow, that is amazing.
Yeah. The only thing that I had to do was basically learn how to drive again, because Mum said when I was driving her, I were in curbolt time, because I've been so all my life used one eye. And then I had to start learning how to use two.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah, yeah. So, but I can't judge distances.
Well, okay, yeah. So this is why.
So with my car, it's like with my car, it's Jacob says your bumpers are by touch. Yeah. And I just said no, it's because I can't see over handlebars, over the thing.
So essentially, avoid Karen on the roads.
No,
that
as
is
long as I'm
basically
going
what
forward,
she's saying. If you can see Karen trying to park, get out the way.
If I'm reversing, I'm okay. If I'm going in forward, I can't see over the bonnet. I tend never to go in anywhere forward. I bet my mum
You've filled us with utter confidence.
I bet my mum and dad are killing themselves for laughing. So what I've done here, a little bit different, I've put 3 or 4 layers of the ribbon in through a ribbon one, because I thought one just didn't it didn't cut it. So, and I've popped them through, so we've got a nice little ribbon there.
Beautiful.
And again, we're going to do the double-sided tape.
Super.
Dreaded double-sided tape.
But not dreaded when it's easy lift. I think that's the thing, isn't it? When it's easy lift, it's so nice.
Oh, yeah, you just whack it off, don't you? But then you forget you've got to make sure you get it right in the first place.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could put a bit of glue on there, but I'm not going to do. Everybody always knows my demonstrations always go wrong. So we're going to pop that onto there.
Beautiful.
I'm going to match that up.
Of course, so that's your front of the card.
That's the front of my card.
Oh, that looks so pretty.
And then we've got a nice little ribbon that's going to go there. That's part of the ribbon that we've cut out.
So that's one of the dies that we've also got.
That's one of the dies, yeah. It'll just want a little gold thing popping onto it.
Beautiful.
There. And shall we do a blue star? I've got one cut out, and then I'll get a stamp and we'll do it in blue.
Perfect.
And
of course the stamps match the actual elements that you are putting
you
out.
can see there. So if you can see from the whole overhead, these are all the embossing elements, and then it's a case of matching up. It may not go right, but it might. I would stamp afterwards, after you've cut out, because I don't think you're going to get the embossing into the exact lines. Just letting that sink in a little bit. Shall I have a look first? Let's go for it. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Brilliant.
It's not too bad. And then some foam tape.
Wonderful. We've got foam tape as well, I think. So check that
Yeah,
out.
yeah. I get a full array of all these adhesives. It's
Nice.
brilliant. I've got absolutely everything to play with Stuart. It's amazing.
That is wonderful.
Yeah, I've got every single foam tape you want, every single glue dots and all sorts. And there's a glue. There is a glue for everything,
Yes, there
isn't
is.
there?
Yes, there is.
I don't care what you say. Hiya, girls. My mates are here.
The ladies are in the building now. Cook out scraps.
Cook out scraps.
When I say it fast. Oh, Karen, that looks so pretty.
And that's just it.
Yeah.
Not perfect, but
Go on, open it up for us. Show
open
us.
up both there.
That's
one from there,
really
one
nice.
from there. The
No,
girls haven't seen the
honestly,
stamps yet, so
that
they've got to
looks
see the stamps.
So good, Karen.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Well
Those
done.
stamps are gorgeous, aren't they? I love them.
And
Absolutely
those
love
dies,
'em.
that die is
Yeah.
really, really nice. Really nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you get set up, but hopefully we'll get another, we'll get another demo. Right, I'm going to remind you what you've got. So this is it, the brand new one-day special. We're actually keeping the complete collection there on the screen for you because that has been the busiest. It always is, that's the busiest. But if you do want the individual bits, they're going to appear on the bottom of the screen for you. So first of all, it's your one-day special. So within your one-day special, you are getting that massive star. Now remember the star, it's going to cut the detail out the sides. It's going to cut the centre out, which is embossed. So you can use it in loads of different ways. You know, you can use just half of it. You can use full cards. You can make it your embellishment. It's got so many options with that one die. And it's a lovely big die as well, as you can see. You've then got all your little twiddly fabulous bits. And so all your little decorations, the board that you've just seen Karen use, she might have popped, there's a little star on there. That'll work beautifully with the actual star. I love the kind of snowflake one. Then the borders. I mean, I do adore that border. I love twiddly dies like that. Fabulous. You've then got the Christmas tree. Now, what I love about this one, when you look, the Christmas tree, you've got these are all on one plate. They're all on one plate. You know what I mean? So you've got all these different dies. They'll all cut out independently. But if you had these all as separate dies, so 5 dies, you would definitely lose them. You know, being able to get them like this means you're not going to lose them, but it allows you to cut out some really nice, delicate dies. I really like that. I think it's a good design. You've got the tree, you've got bunting on there, you've got all sorts to decorate that. And then last but by no means least, you've got your Christmas baubles. You've got the inside element that will create that detail. It'll give you that beautiful finishing touch. But then you've got the outside bauble, which of course allows you to do so much. I really like these because they look stylish, you know, they're crisp. There's so many ways you can use them. I mean, that one is literally just the bauble, so cutting out the background there is cutting out the bauble, but then matting and layering the actual detail over the top. That's the stamp. You're also getting with the baubles all these little accessories which are gorgeous. These are your stamps along there as well. Remember your beautiful Christmas tree. I mean, the Christmas tree is absolutely exquisite. You've got that big tree with all the detail. You've then got the stamp, of course, and there's loads you can do with the stamp. It looks so effective. That beautiful star. Now, that's the thing, isn't it, with the die? You can do so much with it. I mean, that is just such a beautiful card. I really like that. Now, I presume, how she done that? Have you cut that must have been cut out separately, that star.
So the star was cut out of the pearlescent paper.
Yeah.
And then I've used the stencil to emboss.
That's really nice. I love that. And that stencil, remember, is part of the big bundle. Right, let's tell you what else you're going to get. So you're getting your one-day special. That is a lot of dies. You're then getting all those stamps. Now, with the stamps, again, you have got... How many stamps have we got altogether here? I'll show you these while we're having a little add up. So you've got... Have a little add up. So you've got your beautiful stars with 56 stamps altogether. Yay! So you've got all your beautiful stars. You've got ones that are really snowflakey. And then you've got lovely detail in the stars. You've got your swoosh Down there, you've got all your beautiful little borders, which are seriously cute. The next stamp set is your borders. Obviously, you can get all these independently if you wish. So you've got all those lovely borders, and you are getting more gorgeous snowflakes and the poinsettia as well there. At the bottom, we've got for you, again, even more stamps. So you've got your gorgeous sentiments. The sentiments are sensational, really, really handy. And obviously, with your sentiments, you've got all sorts there. You've got, see, I like that the bottom one, the little lots of love. I think that's really cute. It doesn't have to be Christmassy, but that's really nice as a little sort of tag, you know, if you're doing a little tag and things. Love that one. So that's your all your sayings, all your verses, and then you've got the beautiful Christmas tree. And again, loads of little elements on there. And at the bottom, can you see that lovely little stamp with all the Christmas lights? That's so cute. Now, only £9.99 per stamp set, but they're all in the big bundle. So again, when you think about it, that's saving 20 quid saving nearly. So it's almost 2 stamp sets for free, isn't it? You've then got your stencils. Now with your stencils, good size stencils. They're an A5 size stencil. You've got the stars, you've got the snowflakes. These are really thick. So it means brilliant for your paste, you know, because of that the deep etching that you're going to get with those. Brilliant for embossing. I mean, we've already seen Karen's embosses. I mean, if I show you that, look at that embossed on your pearlescent card. Doesn't that look good? Just run it through your machine. Looks really effective, absolutely beautiful. So if you're going to go for these, you've got the stars and you've got the snowflake. Again, look at that, just on white cardstock. Do you see how well it's embossed? That's because they're such deep stencils. I really, really like that. Now, if you do want those 2 big stencils for just, again, in the bundles, can be £9.99 each one. However, it's in the bundle. Last bit in the bundle, but look how much you are getting here, your MDF. I really like these as well. You've got so much on this one. I mean, look at all of these. All your beautiful little bunting. You've got baubles. You've got the holly on there. You've got the lovely little Christmas stockings there. I'll just move in for a second. There's 98 pieces altogether. There's Christmas decorations, or the tinsel, and you've got little Christmas presents at the bottom. You've then got the baubles. Now, the baubles are fabulous. I mean, look at how much detail, how much stuff you've got on there. You've got your plain baubles, which will allow you to layer them up, or you can use them independently. I mean, I like that. I like that you've got that choice. In fact, I'll just whip off, because that's exactly how our Karen has done those ones. These are the MDF, aren't they?
And then the other ones are the 3D from cardstock.
Beautiful. And you can see, how good does that look? I mean, it's so effective. And when you look at how many you're getting, you know, and the thing is with those, you'll be able to stamp on those as well, because you've got your, you know, you've got all sorts of choice. I mean, even some of the little, you know, all your little bauble, your little, these swaggy ones, they'll stamp beautifully on there, you know what I mean. Fill in the gaps from Leona's head. Okay, yeah,
it's the
little tinsel and things. They look lovely stamped on the plain ones. I must admit, the borders, that beautiful border just along the middle, would look stunning. Now, all of that. So you've got your MDF, you've got your stencils, you've got, yay, that's the one, all the way down to there. All of that is in that big bundle. All of that is being sent to your door. So there's 44 dies, 56 stamps. You've then got 2 big stencils. You've then got those 2 sheets of MDF, and there's loads on there. I mean, this is massive, and you're saving, it isn't £14.49, it's actually £18.49, and of course you've got your flexi. Please make sure you check your baskets out. Be part of Freedom to make sure you get the maximum saving, and you're not paying any postage either. So not only are you saving £18.49, but you're also saving your postage. The whole lot will be delivered today for £28.47. Now, something else that our Karen talks about with a beautiful pearlescent card. This is lovely, and I will be quick, so hopefully we can get another demo in. Now, you've got your beautiful pearlescent card, single side pearlescent. You've got the gold, you've got the silver, and then you've got that beautiful pearlescent white. 15 sheets of each there. Really, really handy. Lovely colour, lovely rich gold. That is 270503. We've then got the organza. Now, really handy. And the colours will match your cardstock. You've got the white, which is lovely. You've got that beautiful gold, and you've got the silver there. And actually, there's 20 metres on each one of them. That's massive. So 60 metres of ribbon, and then you've got your gems as well for a tenner. Good grief, that's good. And there's 40 gems in each pack. That is sort of 240. Good grief. Yeah, that is an absolute must-have. That is such a good deal. So that's your gems and your ribbon for a tenner. That is, and I like those colours because you'll use them time after time after time. 884 868, and then last but not least, you've got your stencil paste. So what you've got in here, you've got that beautiful silver, you've got that really nice gold, and then this one is actually clear. And it's funny actually, because at first it looks like a sort of pearly, but it is a beautiful clear, which is really, really effective. So you can see there, so it's clear. See? Yeah, because at first I thought, oh, it's a glossy white, but no, it is clear. Now, and a look at the gold and the silver. All the colours match, don't they? They're beautiful, you know, everything that we've seen so far. Now, if you do want those, that's a good price. You've got big tubs there as well for £23.97. That is 737131. Now, check the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see everything from Oakwood. We've got glues, we've got scissors, we've got the paper trimmers, we've got the glass mat there, which is an absolute essential, and all the adhesives that our Karen's been using as well. So please have a little perusal along that website. Okay, now we've only got 5 minutes, our Karen, so I'm going to shut up.
I'm just going to pop these straight
back
through.
over to you. What you're cutting there,
I'm just
Karen?
cutting the main dies out.
So these are your baubles?
These are the 3 baubles.
Okay,
and one of the cards that you picked up, that's the one that I'm going to do. I've done the sticking of the silver mirror.
Beautiful.
And if you want to not make mistakes like I do, if you can gut it over a camera, I've taken half the tape off from here to here, and you can see if you just do it like that, you can get it in place before you take it out. Well, you can if you turn it right. If you turn it right way. So even though it's finger lift, you can do that.
Good.
So this is the 3 baubles that have come out of the pearlescent, and look, even down to that. I'm going to throw this through the die cutting machine. These are your chain and your 2 bits for your top and a bauble.
Beautiful.
I just want you to see how they cut, because they cut absolutely glorious. So I've stuck most of everything. Oh, don't turn it off. That button needs to be elsewhere. When I'm sure it's me that doesn't have much strength. So it's gone through once, and look, oh, even you can see I've written on back.
It's like your notes again.
That's my notes again. I'm not getting caught out like I did last time. I says to Yanis, what have I done that for? He says, I don't know. He says, I didn't do it. I says, oh, well, no, but I can't remember what I've done it for. Did the demo and thought, oh, I know why, because that's where my dice wanted to go. So you can see how beautiful that is.
Yeah, that's so pretty.
And then these are on the mirror, it's a rainbow mirror card.
Yeah, that's nice.
And they've cut out absolutely gorgeous.
And I like them, you know, the little tops of the...
Yeah, and they're even down to the embossing on there as well. But look at this one here.
Yeah, that's super.
And it's been designed so that if you're doing a long chain, you can just, that bit fastens onto that.
Gorgeous.
So you can do a long chain.
Yeah.
Add onto it rather than cut off. Just remember, I put everything down to that side, Leonie, when I've finished. So we've got this here.
Okay.
And what I would do is I'll stamp just one, if that's all right.
Of course, yeah.
I've forgotten my anti-static bag, so please excuse. And this part here is I'm just popping it down as a chain.
Yeah, beautiful.
A bit of this will do. Thanks, Maggie, for detail silver. So we've got that there.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna just heat set it. How many more? How much?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. So I'll just do
Come
that one.
on.
I'll do that one. Can you see how quick? Sorry, can you see how quick? Do you know why I took it away?
So you don't melt the other pile of powder that was
No,
there?
because it was noisy.
Oh.